Lose a bit of myself with every selfie. Lose sleep over wealth, it's not healthy. Finding a new religion on Yelp to come help me. Praying to the label itself, do not shelf me. In the middle with the beggars and rejects. Reading between texts, weed, liquor, and sex. She say she love me at dusk, but at dawn I pack up my things and I'm gone. And I don't know where I'm gonna go, but I don't care, I'm on the road. Never been a perfect soul, but I will not apologize. Been a lot of places in this life, and I did a lot wrong I can't make right. Never been a perfect soul, but I will not apologize. Imperfect, no roadmap, getting lost on purpose. Phone no service, but it's clear out here. I'm living with nothing to fear out here. There's lessons you learn, bridges you burn, all for the cost of $1 to earn. And they say they love me at dusk, but at dawn I pack up my things and I'm gone. And I don't know where I'm gonna go, but I don't care, I'm on the road. Never been a perfect soul, but I will not apologize. Been a lot of places in this life, and I did a lot wrong I can't make right. Never been a perfect soul, but I will not apologize.
Happy Sunday. Happy Smoking Sunday. Good morning. And yeah, exactly. I'm not going to apologize. You know, much like a lot of you have done a lot of wrong, you can't make right. You don't live in the past. Something me and Fitness were talking about, and Steve were talking about just a couple minutes ago, how you got to live in the now, the present. You can't live in the past. You can remember the past, but you can't live in it. Living in the past blocks your future. Living in your past hinders your development and your evolving to the future. And it's hard not to live in the past. It's hard not to compare things. You know, like I was saying earlier with my friends, I was saying, you know, you can look back and say, oh, 1999, life was so much better then. Was it? Was it better? Or you just remember? You just remember only the good. Remember, some people only remember the bad. You know, if you look back, there's probably a lot of bad times you had in 1999. You just aren't remembering them. Much like now, 20 years from now, you won't look back on the bad times you had in 2023. You only remember the good, like the time Bambi pulled up to Jules, or the time Tony Pizza wore blackface and we all were appalled, or the good times, the times we laughed. The times I went live and we laughed for like fucking hours on end. That was a good day. Remember the good stuff, which is good. So sit back, have a cup of Joe or your bowl of the day, and on this Smoking Sunday. And I am going to have a guest. He's getting his coffee. He'll be joining me on panel soon. We're going to talk about this fella started to tell me about how he chased Tony Pizza on live. and then he's going to tell us the story. And I'm really excited. I'm like, wow, you chased Tony Pizza? Holy shit. Yeah, he chased Tony Pizza on live while Tony was live. And God, I'd give anything to see that fucking video, right? He's going to come on and tell me about it. And we're going to talk about some other things. I have a lot of good conversations with this fella. And a lot of you are going to be like, oh my God, you're going to be surprised. But he's actually a really good guy. I actually like him. He's a really decent guy. You just can't take everything so damn serious, you know. But so let's see. What I'm gonna just stall for time. Actually, I'm gonna take a hit. Stall for time. I'm gonna take a hit. Happy Sunday. Okay, so smoking Sunday. Had the first hit of the day. Let's see what we got going on. So, was there anything I missed last night? Any good stuff? Anything good? I'm supposed to check out Mr. E's video, which I'm going to do in a little bit. Let's see. What did I miss? I miss anything? Looks like stand-up guys going live at 1:00 today to feed the homeless. Good for him. Good for him. Really. I mean that. Like, I'm not being a bitch when I say that. I'm legit being like, I'm being legit serious. Like, good for him. Good for him. Oh, Mr. Tracy. Cup of tea, right? Like, what do you put in your tea? Do you warm it up? Like, I like iced tea. No sugar, no lemon, just plain old iced tea. And Riles was telling me how crazy that sounds. The iced tea. It's crazy. Oh, looks like Josie went live. Josie was live last night. Should we check out what she has to say while we wait for my guest? Let's check out what she had to say last night, because I was asleep, so I didn't catch her live. I miss so much. I always miss so much. I'm always playing catch up. Looks like Sunny Money. Vinny Viral Media uploaded the the IRA shootout. There was an IRA shootout. Like, huh. And the reason why I'm mentioning that is because I've talked about the IRA in Ireland. Like, I thought, like, then the propaganda, like in America, the IRA, as an American kid growing up, the IRA was supposed to be the good guys. They were supposed to, be there for the people, be fighting against the English. But then, I had some Ireland people be like, nah, depends on who you ask. I'm like, what do you mean depends on who you ask? And they were saying how, like, Protestant or Catholic, that's not even about fighting the English, I guess. That it's a whole different thing. I mean, I don't really want to get into, like, the whole political thing of it, but I didn't know that. And I'm just saying, like, from an American standpoint, like, how we were, like, our news and our propaganda is like, oh, well, the IRA's, a bunch of rebels, they're fighting against the English to get the English out of Ireland, which sounds like a noble cause, right? Sounds like a great cause. At least I think it does. Sounds great. They're fighting to get their country back. Good for them. That sounds like a good thing, right? And people have said things like, oh, well, they killed innocent people. Well, then somebody, from Ireland said, well, no, they were blowing establishments. They weren't military established, like where people, military and shit were hanging out. And there's my guest. Welcome. What's up, sir?
Hey, good morning, baby.
Good morning, then hot, then cold, then hot, then cold. I can't get comfortable.
Good morning to the chat, even the people that don't like me.
So I was telling these people that Tony Pizza was live one day, and this fella, you, chased him on his live.
Story. Actually, if I could start with the full story.
The story.
All right. Well, let me start here, if I could. The way I came into contact with MobTube was one day I turned on our YouTube, and I'm scrolling through the homepage, and I see this video. The title says "Homeless Man" or something like that. So for whatever reason, I click on it, and it's Tony Pizza. And he's walking down, like, I think he was on Interstate 95. I'm not sure, but he had a backpack on. He's like, yeah, I'm homeless, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, this guy's from New York. So then he says, yeah, I got Lyme disease. So it was at that point that I learned how to actually open an account and chat in the chat room. So I did that, and I'm writing in the chat room, hey, why don't you go get that checked out? You know, you can die from Lyme disease. So he's reading it, and he's like, well, I don't have any health insurance. So I'm like, we'll go to a city hospital. Anyway, long story short, the next day comes, and I said, I wonder what's going on with that guy. Did he ever make it? Because he had said he was sleeping under a bridge that night. So I go back the next day. He's doing a live, and he's in the fucking bus station somewhere in Georgia. So that's how I came into contact with MobTube. And then what happened from there, one day he mentioned, I think it was the first guy was Fatball Sicilian. And I'm like, who the hell is that? So I type his name in. Now I know who this. Now that's how I went from one channel to the next.
Down that rabbit hole, yeah. Down that fucking rabbit hole.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So what ended up happening was, you know, I'm an older guy, and I'm still not all that. Well, I'm relatively familiar with social media, but back then, 2.5 years ago, I don't know shit about social media. So what ended up happening was, I got. I'm not even going to mention his name, but my bro, so to speak, involved. I introduced him to this, and we used to go into Tony Pizza's chat room. But now I realize this guy's a piece of shit. He's a con.
Yeah.
So we would put, you know, we would troll him, right? So this prick proceeds to start talking about my mother. And, you know, I didn't know how to accept that on social media. I took it like literally like I knew the guy. He lived down the block or something. So one night, he's doing a live video, Park Avenue and 21st Street. It'll be 2 years ago. Either it was like late September or early October, 2 years ago. Right? This is like 3 or 4 months after I had been engaging with him. So I said, I'm going to put a fucking end to this guy talking about my mother. So I jumped on my bike, and I rode to Park Avenue and 21st Street, and he's still doing the live. So I'm standing across the street. He has no idea who I am. So I'm watching him on my fucking phone. He's doing the live, and said, as soon as this guy finishes the live, I'm going to fucking roll over there, right? So it took about a half hour. We finally got done with the fucking live. So if he finishes the live, so I roll across the street. I lean my bike up against the fucking parking pole, and I walk over to the driver's side of the door. He's sitting in the car, windows rolled up. So I said, hey, Tony Pizza. And he looked at me, and I'm standing there in a fucking cut-off sleeve shirt. And, you know, I can be somewhat physically intimidating looking.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to tell you right now, Tony Pizza's a little fucking guy. He's a really small guy. But anyway, I said, you know who I am? No.
He's like, no, I don't know who you are. No.
So whatever name I was using, I don't know if it was Mad Dog or what I was using at that time. I said, I'm Mad Dog. You should have seen the look on his face. He didn't know whether to fucking shit or to die. So I said, listen, you can say whatever you want about me on your fucking channel. But you mention it, you say my mother, one word about my mother again, I'll fucking split your fucking head open. Now, start your fucking car and get out of here. He started his car and he left. Well, then what happened was about a year later, he came back to the New York metro area to get his new false teeth. Yeah. So I went into the chat room, right? He was on his way up to New York. You know what he did? He gave me a wrench because I guess he had figured he might be going by Park Avenue and 21st Street. I guess he figured if he gave me a wrench, he could
you would beat his ass. He saves you.
No, I didn't want to beat his ass. It's just I didn't know how to take that now. Now you can say whatever you want about my mother. Now I get it. She's just fucking social media. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't know how to take it back then. So he gave me a wrench, I guess, to kind of appease me. I thought maybe he would, be going into Manhattan and he didn't want to run into me again. I don't know. Yeah, but actually, for part of the time when I had the wrench, I understood the guy. I know what he is. He's a piece of shit. He's funny at times. I don't like the racial shit that comes out of his mouth. Yeah. But at that time, I really had a distaste. I still do for FBS. And I was like, well, I'd rather see this guy make fucking money than FBS. So I would drop his, I would drop his fucking whatchamacallit, his Cash App link in the chat often, and I kind of would get a kick out of it for a couple of weeks while I was over there when he would make more money than FPS. And a lot of people they've accused me of this, like I never tell anybody not to send any content creator money. You do with your money what you want. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
I did, but I wasn't a content creator at the time. Like, I wasn't doing live shows. I mean, I was going on panels, but like, I didn't have my own show yet. And I was telling people, I made videos. I was like, don't give fucking Tony Pizza money. He's conning you people. Stop paying him. Stop giving him fucking money.
Listen, I'm not making excuses for the guy, but the way I see it, this guy's a straight up sociopath. I don't think there's a fucking job in the world that he could actually do if there's other people around. He doesn't like people. If you gave him a shovel out in the middle of a field somewhere and said, dig a hole, and there was no other people around, he might be able to do that. But he can't work at a pizzeria. You're crazy. He can't get along with people.
No, exactly. And the excuses he gives, I can't get a job because of the Mexicans. The Mexicans, and now it's you people on YouTube can't get a job because of people on YouTube. No, get a job at fucking Burger. Don't tell nobody. Don't come online and tell anybody that's bullshit. And he blames us for why he got kicked out of the apartment. He got kicked out of his apartment because the manager wanted the apartment for her office. That's why he got kicked out.
But the story was he had to leave the apartment because a contractor came there and found black mold inside the walls. No, remember that?
No, the fucking seamstress on a live call said that the manager wanted that apartment for an office. She wanted to turn it into an office. That's why he got evicted. That's why. Then he started making up this black mold shit. She said that he started making up the black mold shit and wanted her to go along with it. And she goes, I've been here 22 years. I'm not. No, you're out of your fucking head. She said on the call, like, you're out of your head.
Well, whatever. But I'll say this. I think Tony Pizza is probably, he's not wealthy, but he probably does better than any other homeless person in America. And I think he's one lucky motherfucker. Excuse my language. He's a very, very lucky guy. He always seems to, luck always seems to swing his way for whatever reason. God bless him. You know what I mean?
Howie Santos hangs out in Gunsmoke's room. You'll have to go to Gunsmoke's room to serve out that warrant. I believe he hangs out there. That's all I know. I don't know. Fitness, you have anything you want to tell the YouTube police? Increased mob activity in the sector. He's looking for Howie. I think he hangs out in Gunsmoke, I believe. I think.
I got no clue, and even if I did, I wouldn't say a word.
There you go. Yeah, see. I'm a law-abiding citizen. He's a gangster. We can't. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to get him to my sector. God damn it. I'm trying to get an interview with Mr. Santos.
Listen, the first time I ever went on a panel was Jimmy Calandras, right?
Oh, really?
One of my friends who passed away right when the pandemic first started, he knew Jimmy Calandra. He knew the Bath Avenue boys. He knew everybody in the neighborhood. In fact, he lived on the block.
Quite a nasty group of fellas, right? I mean,
listen. So he lived on the block from the corner where they hung out. He knew everybody in the neighborhood. Anyway, make a long story short, so I went on his panel one night. It was the first panel I ever went on, and I said I want to say my friend's name, even though he's passed away. I still won't say his name. So I'm describing him to Jimmy. The thing that I knew he had to know. He rode a motorcycle, Kawasaki Ninja Cross Rocket. And immediately I could sense, Jimmy's like, oh, no, I don't know him. And I could sense he was nervous. So I didn't know any of this, what Jimmy was about to tell me. So I changed the subject, right?
You let it go, yeah.
So hold on. So I changed the subject and I come back to it in about 5 minutes. Bring it back up again. And now he's even more nervous. So now I'm more curious. What the fuck is going on? You know what I'm saying? So I was probably on panel with him for about 20 minutes. And finally he says to me, well, if it's the guy that I'm thinking about, he's the guy that shot at my friends in broad daylight. He was chasing them. He was in his car. And Tommy Reynolds and Joey Calco were in their car in front of him. And he was shooting at them. So I didn't know that. That was news to me. But it didn't surprise me because my friend was, you don't want to fuck around with him. That's for shit sure. So the way I knew him or met him, actually, I used to hang out with a bunch of guys in Bensonhurst. We hung out on 20th Avenue at 86th Street. We rode crotch rockets. We'd go out and rape the highways late at night, go fucking ape shits. But yeah, I didn't really engage in the street crime with him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just yeah. I left that stuff. I left that behind when I was a teenager, man. I'm glad that I did.
Right, good thing. Good thing you did. Good thing we might not even know each other. You might be sitting in federal prison right now,
or dead, or dead.
Yeah, or dead. I mean, good thing.
My motto is this: the only real tough guys are either dead or in jail. All these supposed tough guys in the chat rooms, they're not tough guys. They're full of shit. They're full of shit. Let me tell you that right now. They're full of shit.
Somebody hit me up on Instagram like a couple months ago, and they go, hey, Bambi, Jeff Nadeau says you got your uncle on the phone. And I said, Jeff Nadeau's full of shit. He is full of shit. You will not get anybody in that family on the phone. They won't. It won't happen. You just don't even know. Like my mom bitches. I get bitched out for even being on YouTube myself. I get bitched out. And I'm not nobody. I'm not anybody. But just because of who my uncle is, I get bitched out. You shouldn't be talking about your business. What are you doing? What are you doing? But like, it's not going to happen because you don't understand. Like, if I was to go, say I was to meet up with my cousin Vinny Jr., go meet up with my cousin, or even any of my cousins, Michael or Lori or any of them, and say I was to start talking to him like I am now, like with you, and I start recording it and I upload it on YouTube, you know what'll happen? I'll be in serious fucking trouble. I will be in serious fucking trouble because they're in witness protection. You can't do shit like that. That you can't endanger people's lives like that. Like they're in WITSAC. They'll never be on YouTube. The minute they show their face, they're kicked out. That's how that works. The minute they show their face. If I was to get any kind of interview with anybody in that family, they get kicked out of WITSAC.
Well, I gotta say this. Listen,
serious.
I still never get why people go on these crusades against rats. Do I like rats? No. Okay. Would I ever trust a rat? Hell fucking no. But I don't hate anybody. If these people that come in these chat rooms that hate rats, a guy they never met, who didn't rat them out, anybody in their family, any of their friends, I'm going to tell you right now, those guys in the same or similar situation would fucking rat. They'll rat for less.
Fuck yeah. You don't think Johnny Mac wouldn't fucking rat any of you?
Are you fucking kidding? Are you kidding me? He'd drop a fucking dime on you if for something as little as fucking jaywalking. What are you fucking kidding me?
If he gets picked up by the cops, just say if in never fairy tale land. He gets picked up by the cops for that FBS shit, right? See, it's either an interrogator, you're the cop. I'm Johnny Mac. You pull me back and interrogate me. You're the officer. Start asking me questions. Just ask me a question. Yeah, I'm Johnny Mac. Yeah, I'm Johnny. So I didn't do nothing. So ask me a question.
Yeah, well, if I could go, well, I'm not going to ask any questions. If I could go back.
Because then they'll be like, oh, this guy's so flow. This guy's so flow down in Florida. He does this. And this guy fitness after 60. He's in New York. He does this. And then you got this girl Bambi in Iowa. Do you know she smokes pot? He'd give all us up. Like he would give up everybody on YouTube that doesn't even matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think virtually all of these content creators would. Virtually all of them. So, with Jules, I didn't mention any other creator. I didn't mention anybody. I mentioned just her. I said, this bitch right here, this is what she's doing. And I mentioned the bitch on the police report because they're involved in the case. I didn't mention anybody else. I didn't mention how she harasses this person. I didn't mention anything that wasn't just about my case. But these motherfuckers, they be giving up SoFlo, FPS, everybody. It has nothing to do with it. It's crazy. It's crazy shit. I see. I got to read this comment. YouTube police. Rats are necessary. For law
You,
enforcement, it's necessary. It's a
you, you,
necessary.
you two police, Mr. Fitness, we have a warrant for your, it should say for your arrest. Please surrender yourself for speeding through the park. You know what? One time, about 15 years ago, I was going through Central Park from the east side to the west side to get to my next client. So
Right?
instead of going around the park, I went through it. And you're not allowed to ride on the pedestrian pathways, but I did anyway. So all of a sudden, I'm riding, and 3 freaking park police jump out. I blocked the path, so I stopped.
Seriously?
Yeah, so I stopped, and they're like, give me your identification. So, all right, I'm going to get a ticket. So I get my ID. They write me a ticket. And now one of the cops is telling me, give me your phone number. I'm like, fuck you. I can give you
They
my
do
fucking phone number. So, no,
Like,
but listen what happened. I got away with it. So listen what happened. So for this particular citation, they sent me not to a court. I had to go to, like, what the fuck was it called? I went in a room with this lady, right? And she asked me what happened. So I told her, she said, all right, you're going to say it. You're going to tell your story again, but this time I'm going to record it. So I told her, this is what I told her. I said, listen, I was doing laps in Central Park, right? You know, I'm one of these guys that has this, this racing bike, and I'm training, I'm on a racing team. I'm giving you this big bullshit story. And I got diarrhea. So I don't know where there's a freaking bathroom open in the park. So my friend lives on the west side. So I figured I was going to be shitting in my pants. So I jumped on the freaking the pedestrian walkway so I could get there faster. So I says, as it turns out, I got the ticket and I never made it to my friend's house in time. I had diarrhea running down my leg. So the lady was really cool. She goes, you know what? My daughter's a cyclist. I'm going to give you a break. She just said it's thrown out. It was actually a $250 ticket. No shit. So I got a
riding on
break.
the pedestrian pathway in New York, really? They're really
Yeah.
that much assholes?
Back in the day, like in the 80s and 90s, you could ride anywhere in Central Park, but not anymore. You're allowed to ride on the roadway. There's even a speed limit now for cyclists
All
on the
about fucking
roadway.
money. It's all about money. It ain't about your safety. It's all about fucking money.
Of
It's all
course.
about money. About
Of
money.
course.
Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I don't ride in Central Park often. What I do, if I got to cut through from east to west or west to east, I'll take what they call a transverse, which is the roadway. They got one on, 67th Street, another one, I think, around 79th. Then there's another one around somewhere around 96th Street. So you can go from east to west or west to east. Yeah, that you're legally allowed to do, but it's dangerous because there's no shoulder to the road there. So when you go through, you got to ride, fast. You're not going to putt through there at 15 miles an hour. You want to pick up the tempo a little bit, try to keep up with the cars at least. So,
right. I popped
anyway.
in the Mikeys before I went to Steve's this morning, and I was like surprised at how much traffic is on the roadways at like 2-3 o'clock in the fucking morning there in New York. Because I'm like, man, if this was Des Moines, it'd be dead. Like there would not be
during the I'm not sure if today is, they have what they call gridlock alert days here during the holidays. I'm not sure if it's a gridlock alert day today, but when we have gridlock alert days here, you wouldn't believe the traffic. There's a lot. There's like 3 weeks worth during the holiday season.
What's a gridlock alert?
Basically, I'll define it. You get in your car and you get anywhere on the street or a highway, you're just going to be sitting there idling. You're not going anywhere. It's bumper to bumper traffic for hours. So you make sure when you get in your car, you got a full tank of gas because you could fucking run out of gas idling in traffic.
Sure.
With the bike, there is no traffic. You just split lanes. Traffic is nothing. There is none. So the only time when it's really, even on the bike, I'll get stopped is like when the president or a big dignitaries in town. If I'm in the area of the UN building, then you got a problem. You can't even cross the street when they're going through, even if you're walking. So, but usually the traffic 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning in New York City is light. And the highway system here is actually designed very well when there's no traffic. You can get around really quickly when there's no traffic. So,
Nice. Sorry. That's not too bad then.
well, like I said, for me, there is no traffic.
Crime.
I don't
How's
I don't
crime?
stop it. I don't
Tommy?
stop it. I don't stop at red lights. I slow down if I have to, and I just run the red light.
So
That's
Pizza's
why
a small guy, huh? So he's a small fella. He's not.
yeah,
He's
he's
not.
he's a little guy. Yeah, he's a little guy. He's got a big mouth, but he's a little guy. He's all bark and no bite.
That's funny.
No. Listen, the way I see Pete, the way I see the guy,
Hates me.
I didn't realize this in the beginning, but the way I see him now, he's mentally ill. He's pretty much harmless. Would he stab somebody if he put it back against the corner? Probably would. I don't know, whatever. I don't wish any of these people bad, man. Seriously. You know, there's a lot of them I don't like, including him. I don't like the guy, but I don't wish anything bad on the guy.
Dude,
he does what he does. I do what I do.
If he came in here and hung out and talked, I wouldn't have a problem. I don't have a problem with the guy. I really don't. I don't have an issue with Mr. Pizza. He hates me, though.
Well,
He hates me.
You know, if I had a MobTube channel, I wouldn't have him on. Screw that. That's much the way I look at it. Definitely not. And that's funny because a couple of days ago, I was on with the young guy. You got a MobTube channel. Really? Go look at my channel. So all it is exercise. There's not one video or one community post that has anything to do with fucking MobTube. It's a fucking exercise channel. What are you talking about?
Whether he likes it or not, he's MobTube. He is MobTube, whether he likes it
absolutely, absolutely. Now, the reality is, do I interact with MobTube? Yes, I'm doing it right now, right? I mean, yeah, I interact, but my channel is not MobTube.
No.
Well, I'll tell you what, if I was going to open a MobTube channel, which I'm not, I'll tell you, my very first live, you know where I do it from? Right on the corner where Pony Pizza would sit and beg for fucking money, Park Avenue and 21st Street. I was going to do this a while back, but I'm not now. I was going to get like a mask that looks, you know, somewhat like Pony Pizza, put it on and sit there and do a live. Anyway. Yeah, so I do know now. I'm pretty sure that. So I got to tell you this. So after I told him, don't say anything about my mother again, he never did until recently, a week or two ago.
Really?
I left it. Yeah, he started it again. I don't care. It's okay now. But when he did that, that was the first time he's done that in fucking 2 years. He said shit about me. That's cool. I don't give a fuck. I've gone in there and trolled him sometimes. Cool, no problem, man. I get it. I wanted it. Sometimes I go in there and leave a comment just to see what's going to come out of his mouth about me. Fucking love it. I sit there and laugh. But so
like you can sit there and not talk about him, but then like 6 months later he'll bring you up. It's like weird. He does that. He does that with people, certain people. Like
for a while, yeah. For a while,
and then he'll bring me up out of.
For a while, he would mention Muggsy, and then right after he stopped talking about him, he would say that, listen to this guy, it's just fucking mad dog. He keeps fucking prank calling me, and he would play the message. That's not fucking me. I don't have the fucking guy's number, and even if I did, I wouldn't fucking waste my time prank calling him. Right. You fucking kidding me?
What do you want? What do you want? Evidence of a crime? Why would you leave evidence of a crime? That's harassment. Why would you do that? I mean, why would I leave evidence?
I don't know. I don't even think.
Everybody says everybody's you. Like even in my chat room, they're like, "Oh, that's Santini. Oh, that's Santini," and I'm like, "No, it's not." They thought Santini was you, or they thought Sal was you. Remember that until he jumped on my panel.
Yeah, they're paranoid. Fucking paranoid.
It's craziness.
You know what they do? I'm sure they'll do it to this account. They did it to other accounts of mine. They'll duplicate my account and they'll go sit in somebody's chat room and they'll leave fucking nasty comments and then they'll try to make believe that it was actually me doing that. Now the content creator will know the difference because they got your IP address if they know what they're doing when you leave a comment, right? Exactly.
I can just go to your name and see if it's you. Go to your channel and see if it's you.
Right. But anybody else that's not a content creator can very easily be fooled into believing that actually was that guy. They do it to a lot of people. A lot of people have duplicate
Dude, that
accounts.
happened to me in Lefties. That happened to me in Lefties. Somebody was in there with the same name as me. The picture was crooked. Lefty was too high and stupid to figure out that wasn't me making those comments. And fucking snapped out. It's like, that wasn't me, dumb fuck. I don't even know this bitch. I don't even know this chick. Why would I talk shit about somebody I don't even fucking know? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Well, one thing that I wanted to mention here this morning, if I could. You know,
Yes.
like I said earlier, I come from a unique perspective. Yes, I'm born and raised in Brooklyn, New York, except for 2 years of my life. When I was 12 and 13, people, this is for you rural American Trump supporters. I lived on a dairy farm on a fucking dirt road right near the border of Canada. I know you people. I went to school and lived with you people. Want me to tell you my experience? So here I am, an Italian guy from Brooklyn, living on a dairy farm with people I don't even know. Okay? And I go to school, and the kids don't like me. Why? One, I'm from New York City. Two, bigger than that, I got dark hair and dark eyes. They got blonde hair and blue eyes. So there was a problem. There's going to be a problem. So there was a girl. There was no black people in the school, not one. There was only one girl, one person in that school that had color to them. Her name was Christine. She happened to be in my class. She was a Spanish girl from somewhere in South America. She was a foster kid. So the boys used to call, the girls too, but mostly the boys used to call her the N-word. And I wasn't having that.
Yeah.
So I said, hey, what the hell is wrong with you? So what ended up happening was I must have fought 12 of the kids in my class. Never lost a fight. I could fight. I'm from fucking Brooklyn. I don't live in a fucking rural America where you guys fucking wrestle. I fist fight. You know what I'm saying? So what ended up happening was the girl, you know, I became like her protector. So she was my girlfriend. We never even made out. We were just kids. She lived in town. I lived up over the mountain on a fucking dirt road. I took a bus home every day. I never saw her after school. I was always on the farm working my ass off. So anyway, what ended up happening was the kids realized I wasn't somebody to fuck around with. So they stopped saying that to her. But it was fucked up because like when we would be in gym class and they would like choose up teams, they didn't want me on the team because I was from the city, even though I was a really good athlete. They ended up fearing me, not respecting me. They were afraid of me. That's not what I wanted. That's not what a kid wants. You know what I'm saying? But I had to put them in fucking check. So this, I got into a couple of fist fights on the bus, the school bus home. So one day I got into a fight with one of them. I kick him in the balls. He doubles over. I didn't hit him anymore, right? So I get off the bus. About a half hour goes by, and here comes the kid with his father in the pickup truck. So they ring the fucking bell. So the guy, I was staying with a very young couple. When I was 12, the guy was like 23, the wife was like 21. So the guy goes to the door. He's like, hey, come here, kid. What's going on? I said, what? So the kid's father says, your son kicked my son in the ball. And the guy's like, well, he's not my son. I'm his legal guardian. What happened? So I told him what happened. You know, the kid went to swing at me, so I kicked him in the fucking balls.
Right.
So the guy, my legal guardian says, just like my biological father said one time I had a situation. He said, all right, we'll let them square off here on the lawn and get it out of the system. And the guy's, no. He was afraid. You know, I kicked the shit out of his son again. You know what I'm saying? So the guy left. And the guy, I'm not even going to mention it. Well, his name was Rob. That's okay. My legal guardian.
Right.
And he says, listen, you can't be doing that. I said, the guy was going to hit me. What do you want me to do? He goes, all right, I understand. He goes, you know, if somebody's going to hit you, you fucking clock him. Do what you got to do. Then another time I got into a fight with a kid on the bus, and I punched him dead in his face. He was wearing glasses. One punch, it was over, but the glasses broke. So I get off the bus, a little while goes by. This kid comes to the farm with his father. And his problem is got to pay for the glasses. So what ended up happening was I had to call my mother back in the city. She had I don't know what I think she had to pay $55 for the glasses or something back then, whatever the fuck it was. Yeah, but anyway, I've experienced discrimination. I know what it's like, and you got to battle back. So anyway, whatever. And then what happened was, when I turned 18, I went back up there. I had some friends up there that I made when I was in school. This one family, and they were having a big graduation party. Now, I didn't graduate with that class, right? So I went to the graduation party, and one of the skinny little girls, when I was, in school, she ballooned. She was beautiful, man. She blossomed out. So I had a girlfriend. The girls really, when I went up there when I was 18, several of them had the hots for me because that was something different. The people up there all dress and act the same, all the same fucking haircuts. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So it was really pretty cool. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. But I don't go there anymore. You know why? First off, the farm's not there anymore. Second off, those people are Trump supporters. I stay the fuck away from them. I don't have time for fucking stupid people. I don't have time for that. I'm sorry.
Welcome home. Welcome home, YouTube.
Are all Trump supporters stupid? I shouldn't say that. No, but most of them can't even tell you. Name the 3 co-equal branches of government and what they do. All they know is they like fucking Trump. That's all they know.
A lot of it is they remember what they think was a better time than what it is now. Oh, it was better when Trump ran things. Was it? Was it? I mean, that's what it's all about. Is if things were better for them now, they would be like, oh, Biden's great. But it's not. They have a conception that things were better when Trump was president. Not really. Things have been going downhill in America for a long time. It ain't just Trump. They were going downhill during Bush Jr. Shit was going downhill.
What they fail to recognize is this. This is the reason why Trump was able to win the election in 2016 is because of Obama. Let me explain. When Obama came into office for his first term in 2008, that's when the financial crisis hit, and that was put in by fucking George Bush Jr. So Obama comes in, and we didn't know what Trump supporters were back then, but they were the same people that they don't like him because he's the black guy. No, they're going to tell you, I got a black friend. Shut the fuck up, all right? I know you fucking people. If you're from rural America, I know you and I know your mentality. Don't give me that bullshit. So what happens? Obama serves 2 terms. And this guy Trump comes in. First thing he says is these Mexicans, they're sending their worst. They're drug dealers. They're killers. They got MS-13. They'll slice you up and make it painful. He spoke to their fears. They're afraid of people different than them. They won't admit it, but they are. I know. I live with you people. Listen to me. I know who you are.
It's human nature to automatically dislike what's not like you.
Right. And then instead of actually what they vote for is money. So when Trump was in office, when he came into office, Obama had cleaned up in 8 years. Obama had cleaned up the mess that George Bush put for this fucking country. Obama turned the economy around.
Yeah. MS-13 stands for Mexican Mafia. What do you think the MS means? It stands for Mexican Mafia. They are Mexican.
No, MS-13 is not Mexican. It can't stand for Mexican Mafia.
They call it the Mexican Mafia.
They're from either. I think they're from El Salvador, one of those South American countries. It's not Mexico.
Like legit in Iowa, they call it the Mexican Mafia. Like in Iowa.
That's MF. That's MF, not MS.
No, they call it, like, seriously, here in Iowa, they say MS-13. They call it the Mexican Mafia, is what they call it here in Iowa.
Well, the origins are not from Mexico.
I thought they were from Mexico. I thought they were from Mexico. I didn't know. Okay.
So then what does Trump do? He comes in office and he says, you're lucky to have me as president. If the other guy would have won, they would have taken your guns away. Nobody's taking your guns away, people. We know you need them. We know you're afraid. We know you can't fight with your fucking hands. And we know you're paranoid that somebody's going to break into your house while you're there, even though if you're fucking 60 years old, it's never happened to you or anybody you even fucking know. Okay? Keep your guns. Keep them. I know you people, how many times I've been accused, you're anti-guns. No, I'm not. Have your fucking guns. We need them to protect ourselves from a tyrannical government. Really? Let me tell you something, people. If the government ever unleashed the armed forces on the population of no matter what country it is, you're going to be fucking killed. Half of you can't hit the broadside of a fucking barn with a shotgun fucking shell. On top of that, half of you can't jog down the fucking block without gasping for fucking air. What are you going to do against a trained military with superior weapons with fucking fighter jets dropping bombs on you? You little pea shooters ain't going to do a fucking thing. Oh, we need them because, the criminals have them. Yeah, well, no matter what, the criminals are going to have the guns. Yeah, what are you going to do with your fucking gun? What are you going to do? Are you going to walk around and play Mr. fucking Vigilante? Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. You want your guns? Have your guns. Listen,
if you live in strangle law-abiding citizens. All the laws do is strangle law-abiding citizens because criminals don't give a fuck about laws.
Listen,
they don't give a fuck.
Because I lived on a farm in rural America, in those areas, yes, you should have guns. Absolutely. Why? Hunting. You hunt. And also in rural America, like where I lived on a dirt road, the police didn't fucking ever patrol that road. Ever. Ever, ever. So if there was a situation, which there never was, but if there was, it'd take a police a fucking half hour to get there. You're going to have to handle it yourself. But if you live in a city, an urban environment, the fuck you need a gun for? I lived in New York. I'm 63. I've lived in New York City most of my fucking life. I mean, the 2 years I spent on the farm and 2.5 years I spent traveling with a girlfriend, traveling with a play is the only time I haven't lived in New York City. So 59 years I've lived in New York City. Never needed a gun. Never been mugged. Never. Never. You people are afraid of New York City because you listen to the fucking media. They want you to be afraid. That's how they control you. They play through your fucking fears.
At least 20 minutes. Well, I can say that. In a true emergency, I'll have 2 state troopers here before the local cops will get here. In a true emergency. That's because of where I live. But if I have to wait for the local cops to get here, it's 20 minutes.
They've been telling these people, don't vote for the Democrats because they're going to take your guns away. They're not going to take your fucking guns away. Stop believing that bullshit. You're like a fucking skeleton sitting on a bench. You've been waiting your whole life for them to take your fucking guns away, your skin and bones. It's not going to happen. Keep your guns. And let's look at the reality, right? With the guns. I'm going to tell you right now, if every black man in America tomorrow went out and bought an AR-15, you watch how fast the fucking gun laws would change. You see, it's okay if white people have guns.
Let me blow your mind even further. A Democratic president, Bill Clinton, a Democratic president, did a study. He had the military do a study in the 90s when he was president. Could the United States military take away every single gun in the United States?
No.
They said no. Wasn't going to fucking happen. So you don't have to worry about your guns getting taken away. It's not going to fucking happen. Ever. Okay, it may happen when you're dead, not in your lifetime. Maybe in our great grandkids' lifetime, maybe some weird shit might happen. But in our lifetime, not going.
It's not going to happen. Relax about that, people. You can keep your guns. You can keep your 3,000 bullets and your 8 fucking guns and live in paranoia and fucking peace. Relax.
But boys and girls, what you do have to worry about, as we saw with Obama, yes, a Democratic president, he raised the price of ammo. So one bullet may cost you, I don't know, just for shits and giggles, maybe in the next 20 years, if a president wants to be an asshole, could cost you $1,000 for one bullet. Just depends. You don't have, they're not going to take your guns, but if a politician wants to be smart and really cut your fucking throats, they'll raise the price of ammo. Make it so it's like $1,000 for you to have one bullet. They can do that.
And here's something that I find funny. Listen, let me make myself clear. I stated several times I'm not against guns. That's not completely true.
Good morning,
I
Emerge.
am against. I don't see the reason why a civilian needs an assault rifle. You don't hunt with an assault rifle. I lived on a farm, okay? I know what I'm talking about. I got experience. You go deer hunting. You miss the first shot, you don't get a second shot. On top of that, what are you going to lace the deer up with fucking 20 rounds? You're going to be picking fucking bullets out of the fucking meat. You're going to destroy it.
That's what I said. Are you gonna go fucking hunting with an Uzi? I don't think so. I don't think so. I just don't think so.
Here's the other thing I think, right? What I think is that the requirement to get a gun should be a little more extensive. For instance, I think it only makes sense. We all have to take an eye exam before we get a driver's license, right? Right, people? Right? If you're fucking blind, you can't get a fucking driver's license, can you? Well, don't you think if you have to take a fucking eye exam to get a driver's license, you should also have to take one to buy a gun? Do you want somebody with fucking 30, 40 vision walking around with a fucking gun? They're not going to be able to fucking see what they're shooting. How about a little common sense?
Well, here's a better question. Do you want somebody who's suicidal to have access to a gun?
That doesn't bother me. They want to if they want to put a bullet in their head, that's fine. If they want to put a bullet in their head, that's fine.
Hey, fitness. Why make it easy for me? Why make it easier for me? Why make it easier?
I believe. I believe. I'm not telling anybody else I should believe this, but I personally believe. That was a bad example.
Do you want somebody who's mentally unsound to be able to go purchase a gun? Do you want somebody who's mentally unsound? Somebody, I don't know, who's hearing delusions and thinks that the high school wrestling coach is the devil and he has to kill him. This is what happened in Iowa. That's what happened in Iowa. A schizophrenic year-old walked into a school, shot the wrestling coach in front of his wrestling team because he thought he was the devil. Yeah, mentally unsound. So do you want someone mentally unsound person with a gun? We got to have background checks. We have to.
You know what I love? I love these people.
Do you want somebody who beats their wife and the wife leaves them? Do you want that fella to be able to go out and get a gun right after? No.
I got to tell you, I love these people that live in whatever state, and they'll say, yeah, but look at all those shootings in Chicago. You don't live in Chicago. What the fuck do you care? You live in fucking bumfuck Kentucky somewhere. What do you care what's going on in Chicago? If you fucking care about all the gun deaths, go to Chicago and fucking kill the people that are killing the other people. Why don't you do that? Get up off your lazy ass.
You don't live there. Yeah.
I love these people who are against the immigrants in fucking New York City. And they live in Florida. They live in Florida, but they're against the immigrants being shipped into New York City. The fuck do you care? You're not paying for it. I am. You live in fucking Florida.
Yeah. You know what? Dude, you know what? They're all for it. They're all for it until they come into their neighborhoods. Then it's a big issue because you saw what happened when Texas started shipping their immigrants to other countries, other states. They bitched up a fucking storm.
Yeah, well, you know what they've done here in New York now? There's a place called Floyd Bennett Field. I believe it was the first airport. Well, maybe let me say it this way. It used to be an airport, a commercial airport in Brooklyn. Way back. Now it's closed down. They have there's a Marines barracks in there.
Kind of inhumane.
What they're doing now is they're bringing many thousands of those homeless to this Floyd Bennett Field, and they're going to house them there. Problem is it's in the middle of fucking nowhere. There's no stores. To get the nearest store has got to be shit 3-4 miles away. So these guys, they have no freaking cars, the immigrants. I guess they're going to put city buses over there so they can get, to and from wherever they got to go. I mean, a lot of people don't realize, like Randall's Island, right? When I cross into, when I go to Manhattan for my client that I have up in Harlem, I got to go from Queens. I got to go across a Triborough Bridge, which takes me to Randall's Island. And on Randall's Island is it's one of the biggest homeless centers here in New York City. Maybe not the biggest, but one of them. They provide free bus service for those guys, right? Because they don't have any fucking money. So the city buses pull up and they take them from the island into Manhattan or to Brooklyn, wherever they were. Queens. I'm sorry, not Brooklyn. I don't know, whatever. The fuck do you care about immigrants if you don't live in New York City? One of these guys, they got an answer for everything. Oh, well, I own property. Get the fuck out of here. You don't own any property in New York City. You're full of shit.
You're going to keep talking.
Who are you?
No, you're good. Shut up.
JR.
Okay.
How are you
First
doing,
off,
JR?
I'm good, huh? How are you? Okay.
I'm
First
good.
off, not only am I a gun dealer, but I'm also an immigrant to this country.
We're all immigrants. We're all immigrants.
For a minute.
We're all immigrants.
Hold on, Fitness.
We're
Hold
all
on.
immigrants.
Fitness, let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk, please.
I am a first generation immigrant to this country, a legal immigrant. I did not fucking sneak here and sneak over the border.
The immigrants that are being
shut
shipped
up
to New
for
York
a
City are
goddamn it,
also
dude!
legal
Shut the
immigrants.
fuck up! I
They're
have heard
also
your
legal
mouth for
immigrants.
too
Don't tell
fucking
me to
long.
shut up.
Fitness, let him talk. Let him finish what he has to say, and then you can rebuttal, Fitness, one at a time. Let him talk. Go ahead, please.
I am a gun dealer for a
Congratulations.
living. Is what I do. Is I build, sell guns for a living. Done it for the last over 20 years.
Congratulations.
Shut up.
I'm a personal trainer.
Good for you, douchebag. Shut the fuck up and let other people speak. You just run your dick
speak to me
sucker
like
up
a
here.
fucking gentleman, or I won't fucking shut the fuck
You're
up.
not a gentleman, douchebag.
Speak to me like a gentleman.
You're not a gentleman, or I would.
Start now.
I don't have a problem
Suck
with
my
I don't have a
cock.
problem with people. I don't have a problem with
Jesus,
people owning
Bambi.
guns. I
Why
just
don't you
want the
bring
wrong
your
people.
fucking gun to New York City? I'll shove it up your fucking ass sideways.
Bring it, douche. Jesus
No,
fucking
come
Christ.
on.
You're
That's
an
not
idiot.
nice.
You're a
That's
fucking
not
moron.
nice.
Really, dude, you're an idiot. Do you realize that there are over 3 million legal uses of firearms a year?
I'm not against guns.
Shut the fuck up for a minute.
I never said I was against guns.
Oh my God. Bambi, really?
He's not against guns. Hey,
I didn't say he was against guns. I'm trying to fucking speak, but he just keeps opening his fucking dick sucker.
You're talking to me like I'm against guns. I'm not against
Dude, you're
guns.
an idiot.
Okay, so you were saying there's how many? You saying there's what? How many legal
Over
uses?
3
Is that what you're
million
saying?
defensive uses of firearms a year.
Defensive, like how so?
Legally defensive uses of firearms, where people protect themselves with a firearm legally.
I'm not against guns.
Dude, can you shut up? I wasn't even speaking to you.
Well, who the fuck are you speaking to? I'm on panel 2.
She just asked me a question, dickhead.
I asked you a question. Me. I asked the question. Yes.
Can you not fight with your hands? Is that the problem? You can't fight with your hands?
Dude, I have been. Oh my God, shut the fuck up. You don't even know me. You don't know me, but I actually know you.
Oh.
Go ahead, give us your fucking gun story.
So, where did you immigrate from? Where did you immigrate?
I came from Canada, where they took all our fucking guns. Exactly what the Democrats are trying to do here now.
They're not going to take your guns.
They're trying to, stupid. They're trying to do it in my own state right now.
Really?
Yes.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but it doesn't surprise me. That
and it's not the Republicans, it's Democrats, because they got a complete Democrat House. They have a Democrat Senate and a Democrat governor. Within 3 weeks, they tried to fucking they're trying to implement fucking nothing but fucking gun restrictions and gun laws. People think there's no background checks to get a gun. You can't buy a fucking gun legally without a background check. People that are already breaking the law, that own a firearm, don't give a fuck what background checks people go through. They're already breaking the law.
Okay, listen, I apologize for yelling. Let's have a reasonable conversation, all right? Can I ask you a question first off? What's your home state? What's your home state?
Michigan, right now.
Okay. Can I ask you this?
Yep.
I don't know if you heard me say this before.
Right on.
I don't know if you heard me say this before, but when you go to get a driver's license, right, you got to take an eye exam.
Yep.
Don't you think it makes sense to have to take an eye exam to purchase a firearm?
An eye exam? No.
Yeah. Well, don't.
I have a concealed carry permit.
Isn't let me finish. Isn't the accuracy at which you fire your gun dependent first and foremost on your eyesight? The better eyesight you have, the more chances you're going to have of hitting the target.
Stop for a second.
I ain't worried about your eyesight. I'm worried about your mental capacity. I ain't worried about your fucking eyesight. I'm worried about your mental.
You have to, in my state, you have to have a concealed carry permit to carry a firearm. Everybody legally allowed to own a gun, I think, should own a gun. I don't think everybody should carry a gun. That's why there is concealed carry permits here in Michigan. It's not constitutional carry. It's concealed carry. I think it should be constitutional carry throughout the whole fucking country, but that's my opinion.
Freaking
but here, you have to.
If there was, Iowa got rid of everything.
Oh my fucking God,
Iowa,
dude.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but Iowa got rid of everything. You don't have to have a permit to carry.
Oh, it's constitutional
you can carry a loaded gun in your vehicle. You can like in Iowa, they got rid of everything. It's like
there's
they
25 states that are constitutional carry now.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
There's 25 states that are constitutional.
Listen. Let me say something. If we had constitutional carry here in New York City, you wouldn't believe how many people would be getting shot because they bumped into each other, because they fucking cut each other off in the fucking cars. They would be shootouts everywhere.
Dude, it's not true. You do realize that more guns create a fucking safer society. You do realize that, right?
The fact is this. Wait a minute.
There's always outliers no matter where you live.
Bambi,
I always ask people who are gun knowledgeable about that. Is that really a fact? Because they say more people die by hand-to-hand combat than they do by guns.
More people die with hands and feet than die by guns every year.
Yep, that I do know is a fact.
Okay. So far this year, there's 365 days in a year. So far this year, there's 503 mass shootings.
Are you going by the CDC rule, or are you actually going by mass shooting rule?
Mass shooting rule means 3 or more were shot.
Yeah,
that's mass shooting rule.
But they're also including gang violence and all kinds of other shit.
Yeah.
Listen,
you cannot include gang violence and fucking drive-bys and all that shit in mass shootings. That's not a factor.
Do you think?
Dude, I live fucking 3 miles outside the city of Detroit.
Listen. Do you think it's your God-given? Listen, let me finish. Do you think it's your God-given right to own a gun?
Yes.
Really?
Yes, it
God
is.
gave you that
It's
right,
my God-given. It's my God-given right to have a motherfucking goddamn gun. You son of a bitch! I'm fucking goddamn tired. You telling me some shit? No, we've been saying
I can't
this.
hear you. Could you speak up? I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Oh yeah, you can't hear me.
I can't hear you. Speak up,
please. Yeah, you can't hear me. You keep doing that same shit. You keep insulting.
Yeah.
I'm a female and I shoot. I know how to fucking shoot. You have to learn how to shoot. Don't be such a dumb fucking say. Everybody, as a minority,
what do you shoot?
Una mujer, lócame de la carajo de me salga del culo condenado, desgraciado, condenado, pendejo.
What do you shoot? Cans?
Yeah, I shoot cans. That's right. I'm a minority. Don't fucking
Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, right?
Oh, excuse you? I shoot, you dumb fuck. You are such a dumb fuck racist. You really are. How can you say that shit?
How would you feel if every black man?
How do I feel? I'd be proud. I'd be proud. They be protecting my motherfucking ass. That's what I would be.
AR-15s to black men every day. What the fuck does it have to do with their skin color?
Dude, you have shot somebody. Do you think it's easy to shoot?
Where'd you shoot him?
You need to know what the fuck you're talking. No, I shot him in your ass. I shot him in your ass, you dumb fuck. I won't tell you where the hell I shot him.
Hey, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Dude, do you realize what you just fucking said?
Yeah, he did. He's a racist.
Yes, you're an absolute racist. I sell guns to black people every day. Do you think the people I sell guns to are going out and shooting people? You're a moron.
Let me ask you a question.
No, they don't.
How would you feel? How would you feel if every black man in America
my hands are shaking.
went out tomorrow morning and bought an AR-15? How would you feel about that?
I told you, I feel proud. I'd be protecting fucking
They do. They buy
idiot.
them from me. I sell them to them.
Oh
I
my
own a gun
God.
shop.
My hands are shaking. If I saw you 60, I slapped the motherfucking shit out of you.
You're not the
dumb
only
idiot.
one.
Well,
I would
why
break
wouldn't
your
you just shoot me?
motherfucking neck.
Why wouldn't you
I
just
wouldn't shoot you
I wouldn't
because
shoot you. I would beat the shit out of you.
I could slap the shit out of you. I don't need
Bambi,
to
I
have a
don't know
gun,
why
you
you let
stupid
this
idiot.
fucking dude up on your shit. Really, he's a fucking scumbag. You racist piece of shit.
If
I
every
live
black
outside
guy
the
in America
blackest
went out and bought an
city in the United States,
gun laws would change so fast your fucking head would spin.
no, I would fucking break your fucking neck with my hands. I wouldn't shoot you.
I'm pro-black, motherfucker. Fuck you.
No, you're not. You're a piece of
fuck
shit.
you.
Fuck
I'm
you
a
are
minority.
the most racist. You are the most racist person. As a minority.
Too.
Legally. Thank you, JR. I'm following you, dude. I got you. Okay. As a minority female, I have been through so much bullshit of bully, male and female, of attacks from all piece of shit like you. You think I'm gonna put up your goddamn shit?
You live your
want
fucking
to go
life
ahead?
in fear. You live in
I
fear.
live my no, you don't. Fuck you. Live in fear. When some motherfucker goes up to you and does some shit, and you wonder, you say, "Oh, where's somebody that could have helped me?" Guess what? If I see you, I wouldn't even. I spit the ground you walk on. Why? Because you're a piece of shit. You're not worth my time.
JR?
That's
If
my
I saw
opinion.
you, I wouldn't touch you with somebody else's hands.
Bambi, I can't hear you because they're yelling back and forth. Hang on a minute. Mute them for a minute. What, Bambi?
1 second, guys. You being in Michigan, I'm in Iowa, so you're close to me. I'm glad you have your gun to protect me. Thank you. I'm glad.
Absolutely. So listen, my daughter is 100 pounds. Guess what my daughter does? She carries a gun. Do you know what my daughter carries her gun for? Protection.
Protection
so
from who?
Somebody can't touch her, because you know what? If somebody does go to touch her, what does she got to do? She's got to call the police. Oh, absolutely. I live just outside Detroit.
What if they got a bigger gun? It's faster reflexes.
Jungle.
Dude, my daughter's trained.
She needs a gun.
My daughter is trained.
She needs a gun. It's bad.
Once again,
you
I'm not against people having guns.
Yes,
Have your fucking guns.
You just got done saying, what if you sold a gun to every black person in the world? I would be happy to if they're legally allowed to own a gun, you motherfucking scumbag.
You've insulted people from the South.
Baby,
You've
insulted
people from the country.
I got you all
Bambi, you gotta fucking kick this dude and ban him from your show,
from
really.
the country, and you're a racist motherfucker, just like the goddamn Nazis. That's exactly what you are. I can talk.
I'm a racist.
I can talk.
Yes,
that's
you
true.
are.
You're a piece of shit racist.
How many Black Lives Matter protests did you go to? How many Black Lives Matter protests
Why
were
should
you in?
I go? Why? Because have you learned? You haven't even been educated right. You're such a dumb fuck.
You want to know how many I went to?
You're suffering from cognitive dissonance, lady.
Hey, stupid. You want to know how many Black Lives rallies I went to? None, because you know what? We didn't have them in Detroit.
You know what?
I was in one accidentally.
Listen to me. Listen to me for a second.
Oh, we've been listening to you. We've been listening to you.
We've been listening to you. You're a fucking idiot.
Listen. I used to live in Southfield, Michigan, 10 miles outside of Detroit.
Whippy Yahoo. Okay, Whippy Yahoo. You're racist.
Yeah, my gun shop's just outside Detroit.
10 fucking miles outside of Detroit.
Oh, so you live out at like 16 mile, 18 mile. That's the suburbs, dude. That's all white. Fuck you. I am 3 miles outside the city of Detroit. What color do you think most of my fucking neighbors are? Really?
Green?
They're black. You're a fucking racist piece of shit. Fuck you.
Yep.
That hurts. That hurts.
So when I say
it is my God-given right to own a gun. I said an oath to the Constitution when I moved to this fucking country. It's in the Constitution. It is my God-given right.
There are no God-given rights, asshole.
You are going to suck my balls. Yes, there are.
There are no God-given rights.
He's talking some.
Yes, there is.
He's talking semantics. He's talking semantic. He's not.
You know what? You know what? He see it.
Did God write the Constitution?
Read that.
No, he did not.
No, you right. Otherwise, we'd be back in the old ways,
By
you
law,
stupid
you're allowed
idiot.
a gun. By law, you're
This
allowed
lady's
a gun
so
unless you're a
upset she's
felon
going to
like
go out and
myself.
shoot somebody today. Watch.
You fucking idiot. I'm trained. What the fuck is wrong with you? People like you?
Let me put it to perspective. Here, let me put it to you. Oh, sorry.
Listen,
I didn't mean to do that.
I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. You know what it is? It's just that this shit, I've gone through so much shit. I've been through discrimination from left to right. I've been through the civil rights and all this shit. Any motherfucker that tells me at my goddamn motherfucking age what I need to do, they could go fuck themselves. Learn your motherfucking goddamn Constitution, Declaration of Independence, and the Federalist motherfucking shit before it's no longer here.
So you've been discriminated against, yet you support a man who treats black people and Spanish people different than he treats white people.
You're such a dumb fuck. You're such a dumb fuck.
Let me ask you a question,
racist,
lady. If your husband, lady. If your husband cheated on you.
Fucking shut up.
Lady.
Don't be telling me, lady.
Lady, fuck you. You're not going to talk over me. Lady.
Go to hell, you piece of shit.
You're not going to talk over me.
Everybody's going to talk over you. You're a fucking scumbag. Fuck you.
Fuck you too.
Suck my fucking cannoli, you bitch. You know what? I am that motherfucker that can show up to your house. Don't fuck with me, dummy.
Lady, if your husband cheated on you,
I got a name.
Don't interrupt her, dummy.
You see me? Don't be so stupid. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. You are stupid.
Lady.
Excuse you. I don't know anybody by name Lady. I don't know anybody. Do you know anybody by Lady? JR, do you know anybody by the name Lady? Because I don't know anybody by Lady. Do you know anybody by the name of woman? Because I don't know by the name of woman. My name is Sly, you motherfucker. Get that shit straight.
My name is Sly.
Let me ask you a question. If your husband cheated on you,
and to you, it's Mrs. Sly. It's Mrs. Sly. It's Mrs. Sly. Mrs. Sly. Mrs. Sly.
If your husband cheated on you, would you divorce him?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? My husband's dead, you motherfucker.
Okay, so if you get remarried or you have a boyfriend and he cheated on you.
I ain't getting me ready. I ain't getting remarried, you dumb idiot.
Okay, listen, slow down, calm down.
No, you're telling me to calm down.
You're about to make it the dumbest argument in the world.
If you meet a guy.
He has insulted me. If I meet a guy, it ain't none of your fucking business. I wouldn't tell you. You'd be the last person. I'd rather I'll call CJ before I call your damn ass.
If you meet another man who cheats on you, will you support him? Because you support a guy who cheated on all three of his fucking wives.
Oh, so that's his fucking business. I don't need him for being a goddamn safe. I need him to run the fucking financial country. Oh, please. Really? Like if I don't know more shit than you do, you idiot.
I'll bet you everybody but two people on this panel are Trump supporters. You want to bet?
How much?
You have no idea. Yeah, go on.
How much?
How much?
So who do you support, Mr. Gonona?
Put up.
Right now, nobody.
Shut the fuck up. Exactly.
Hold on, let's one at a time. One at a time.
Right now, nobody.
I'm gonna give you one. I support me, myself, and my fur babies because none of you motherfuckers support me. None of you. And if I need somebody, I'll call CJ.
No comment. Okay, so no comment. Next.
No, right now I don't support anybody. I haven't made up my mind yet. But if you think I'm going to vote for a fucking Democrat, you're ridiculous.
I'm not going to vote for a Democrat either. I'm not either.
Okay, I didn't say that. So nobody came up here and said, hey, I'm a Trump supporter. Not one person.
I know that Sly is a Trump supporter. That I know.
Okay, if she is, that's her fucking prerogative. But you know what?
Thank you very much.
Your theory and the shit that you say about fucking guns is wrong.
What did I say that's wrong? I said I support people having guns. Have your guns. I said it 1,000 times.
But you're constantly saying that the Democrats aren't trying to take the guns. That's all they've been trying to do for the last 50 years.
Have they been successful? No. You still got your guns. Stop crying. Stop crying. You still got your guns.
No, not everybody does. Do you realize that guns have been taken away from people in countless states? Right?
Listen.
Yep.
Look what they did in California. They basically disarmed the population. What happens in California? Constantly people are getting fucking killed. There are more shootings in
California. What do you care?
It doesn't matter.
Think about
it's a chain reaction. It's a chain reaction. It's a chain reaction.
Think about this. I am a non-violent felon. Non-violent. I have no violence in my record. Non-violent. I can't ever own a gun. I can't protect my children. Like
yes, you can. You can have your felony expunged after 5 years.
Thank God my neighbors have guns. Thank God people like JR have guns. That if something ever does really happen, I know that my neighbors have guns and I'm protected.
Bambi, you can have your felony expunged after 5 years, and then you can get your gun rights back.
Yep, that is true.
Know that. I don't. Yes, I personally won't own a gun.
It costs about $2,100.
In general terms, I'll never own a gun.
Yeah, it costs about $2,100 to have a felony expunged, but you can't if it's a non-violent felony. It's about $2,100 to get it expunged.
Oh yeah, one of them's weed. One of them's weed. So like, yeah, totally.
Well, yeah, but if
it's a different price in every state.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, roundabout,
it's cheap as hell here in Virginia.
Is it?
Oh, it is.
But yeah, it only cost me a couple hundred. I had to get my rights back for voting and stuff and passport. Then I could go for my gun.
Yeah, I think everybody legally allowed to own a firearm should have a firearm. Whether they carry that gun, that's their decision or not.
My point is, I need legal people.
Your fucking argument, if I sold a fucking AR-15 every black man that came into my shop? Well, first off, every black man has to pass a background check. Every single person has to pass a background check.
That's not what I said. What I said was.
Okay, so
what I said was. Hey, ho!
Listen, dude, if you were let's see.
Bambi, kick him or I'm gonna
let him talk.
Whoa, let me fucking talk.
You've been talking for months.
What I said was, if every black man in America went out tomorrow and bought an AR-15, you watch how fast gun laws would change.
If they were legally allowed to own a gun, they wouldn't change, you dummy.
And let me make something else. Let me make one more point. Let me make one more point.
Yes, no, this is just absolute racist.
Let me make one more point. Most mass shootings in America are committed by a white male. White males commit the mass shootings.
Wait a minute. Stop for a second. On what?
Yeah, on what?
They're all on some kind of SSRI or they're on some kind of fucking antidepressant or some bullshit. It's not a gun problem in the United States.
So then maybe if you're on antidepressants, you shouldn't own a gun. Is that what you're saying?
It says it on your fucking paper on your DD-214 that you're not supposed to be taking that shit. And if people lie on that form, there's nothing you can do about it.
Is a military discharge record. What are you talking about?
Hey, you're talking to a gun dealer. Are you really that asinine? You're insulting. Oh my God.
Hold on.
On your 44 stop for a second.
What are you doing on the panel?
If
I insult you, what are you doing on the panel, lady?
For a minute, dude. Shut up.
Excuse you.
Walk, lady. If you don't like me, take a walk.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, you douchebag.
You came up here to run your big mouth.
On your 4473.
I was here first. You came up to run your big mouth.
You've been running your big mouth for months.
On a 4473 form.
Oh
my God.
I don't know if I want them to be handling a gun. If someone's on medication for depression, if someone's on medication for schizophrenia,
BK, she's triggered. BK, I got her triggered, BK.
There's a lot of guns.
Triggered.
On a 4473 form, there are asks you, are you addicted or are you taking medication? If you lie on that form, there's nothing that the FBI can do to check that. They cannot talk to your doctor or nothing because of HIPAA laws.
Yep.
So if you have a problem with the way that the background check is done, then that needs to be changed.
So wait a minute. Wait a minute. The gun shop owner. So do you think that the background check should be a little tighter? Do you think?
No.
Hey, ladies, shut up! Shut up!
Stop talking to people like they're scum,
gun
you
dealer,
fucking
to the
piece of
gun
shit.
dealer in Michigan. To the gun dealer in Michigan.
wasn't saying nothing, you stupid
Ladies,
idiot.
shut your big mouth. Shut up.
Shut the fuck up. I wasn't saying nothing until now, you motherfucker. Say that in my
can't hear you. Speak up. Speak up. I can't hear you.
Pendejo, cabrón, desgracia, maricón. Vete pa'l carajo. Shit.
Okay, Mr. Gun Dealer. Mr. Gun Dealer. Mr. Gun Dealer. Do you think that the gun law should be a little tighter?
I had to mute the mic.
No.
You think it should be loosened up?
I wasn't saying nothing.
I want to see what JR has to say. I want to hear it. Please. I want to hear what JR has to say to the question. One at a fucking time. Please, JR. What do you think?
So, listen. In the Constitution, it says, no matter what, the Second Amendment shall not be infringed. Do you know how many gun laws there are in the United States?
No, I don't.
Over 2,100. There's not supposed to be any.
Okay, when the Constitution was written, there was no such thing as machine guns or even semi-automatics. Did
you know that when the Constitution was written, it was legal for you to own a fucking cannon?
Really?
Do you own one?
Yes.
You better get one. You're behind. You don't want to. You don't
No,
want to
I have one.
with your pants down. Get a cannon.
Where can you get
I have one.
You're gonna get caught with your pants down.
I have one.
I figured you do.
It's sitting out front of my shop.
Here's the thing.
If you can move it, it weighs about 4,000 pounds. If you can move it, go ahead, give it a shot.
Devil's advocate, sweetheart. Devil's advocate. The Constitution says you have a right to bear arms against a tyrannical government, which means you have a right to pick up a gun. But it does not say
mean that you have to fight.
You have the right to pick up. It doesn't state you have a right to pick up an AR-15. It does not state you have a right to pick up a fucking bazooka. That's the
but the way that the Constitution was written, and they wrote it that way for a specific reason, because they knew that guns would change with evolution. That's why it said shall not be infringed. It's the only right in the Constitution that gives you. It's supposed to give you 100%. Nobody's allowed to touch it, but yet they keep fucking sticking their hands on it and touching it.
Okay, can I tell you why I do not own a gun?
Because you're a fucking douchebag.
First and foremost, in New York City, they're illegal. But even if they were legal,
no, they're not.
I don't live in fear. I don't live in fear. You do.
I don't either. No, I don't.
We don't.
You live in fear.
I don't.
How do you figure?
I can't. I don't want to have to kill something.
Dude, do you realize that? No, I've been carrying a gun since I was 21. I am 50 years old. I've never shot anybody. I don't want to shoot anybody, ever.
I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to.
But you got a gun next to you right now, right? Just in case. Just in case.
I have 2 on me. I'm working, dummy.
Of course you do.
I'm working.
Working? You're on YouTube. What are you talking about working?
My
You're on
shop's
YouTube.
not open yet.
How are you working if you're on YouTube?
My shop's not open yet. I don't open until 8 o'clock.
You're not working. You're lying.
I'm at my shop.
But you're not working. You're on YouTube.
I am too working. I'm at my shop.
You're not working. You're on YouTube.
Oh my God. I'm standing in a fucking gun shop, you dummy.
Oh my God. That's what girls say when I'm having sex with them. Oh my God. You sound like a fucking broad.
I have a question. Santini, hold on. I got a question. So there's no laws about selling guns on Sunday? There's no laws in Iowa, you can't sell cars on Sunday. So there's no special gun laws, you can't sell guns between certain hours or
no. Well, I mean, it depending on some states there are, but there's not an hour. What hours you can sell guns and what hours you can't sell guns. If I wanted to be open 24 hours a day, I could be. I'm at my shop now, so yes, I am carrying guns right now.
You get robbed. I mean,
exactly. Every one of my employees carries a firearm.
In Detroit, they have bulletproof glass at the where you buy cigarettes, those kind of shops, convenience stores.
They have
bulletproof glass at the fast food places. Detroit is just locked up.
Yeah,
oh, absolutely.
Locked up.
Hey, can I ask the gun owner a question? Can I ask the gun guy a question? how much does a 5.56 round cost? How much is a bullet?
55 cents, about 55 cents a piece.
That's if you buy by the box. Obviously, that's how you buy them. You don't buy them single, right?
Exactly. So if for a box of 20, it's about $22, $23.
Okay, well, listen, once again, I'm not against people having guns. I'm not against gun ownership. I'm not against it. Why you came up here assuming? I said it several times before you came on panel.
Okay, you asked what if every black man owned a gun, dude. That's the most racist bullshit I've ever heard.
I'm going to tell you why I say that. I'm going to tell you why I say that. Because when slavery ended, the slave owners down south went out and bought more guns because they thought when the slaves were freed, they were going to come back for payback. But they didn't. They went on to pursue a happy life like everybody else.
They thought.
They moved north, mostly to Chicago, to pursue a fucking health and happiness.
And look what they're doing to Chicago now.
Do you live in Chicago?
Because of the gun law.
What do you care? You don't live in Chicago. What do you care?
I go there all the time, you dummy.
It affects everybody. It's a chain reaction.
It does affect everybody.
Chicago had
It affects
247
everybody.
homicides in one weekend. One fucking weekend.
Yes, and 99% of them were all gang shootings. All gang shootings by guys that are not allowed to own firearms. Where'd they buy their guns? They didn't buy them from a shop. They bought them off the street. No matter what gun law you put in place, that's not going to stop.
Can I ask the gun guy a question?
Exactly.
You've already asked me enough,
dummy. Can I ask the
dummy.
gun guy a question?
What?
Okay. So when Trump came into office,
oh my God,
the amount of people buying guns went through the roof, didn't it? Gun sales went up, didn't they?
Not until right at the end of his term before the election.
Okay. Why do you think that is? Why do you think people suddenly got so afraid that gun sales went up? Why do you think the level of fear rose?
Because the summer of love was happening.
Stop for a minute.
During the summer of love.
Yeah, part of that.
There was like 30 some odd.
A Democrat got into office is why people freaked out and run out and bought guns.
It's a constitutional
fear-mongering and propaganda.
Constitutional.
That's exactly what it was.
So why do you what do you think? What do you think led these people to be so fearful they had to go out and buy more guns?
Because they thought there's a possibility that Trump may lose and a Democrat may get into office.
Okay, so there's a Democrat in office. You still have your guns, right?
But not if it's up to Joe Biden. If it wasn't for the House and the Senate right now, we wouldn't.
Right. That's why we have a 3-tiered system of government, 3 co-equal branches. The executive.
Yes, but you know what? Stop for a second. Right now in Michigan, we don't.
That's why we have a 3-tiered system.
Dude, stop for a second. But right now in Michigan, we don't. Because the Democrats control the House, they control the Senate and the governorship. And as soon as that took place,
I'll bet you my
stop
life
for a motherfucking minute. Shut your
They're not going to take your guns away. Relax.
They're trying.
They're not going to be successful. Relax.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're a fucking idiot, dude.
The fucking
You really
gun
are.
manufacturers will pay them off. Relax.
The gun manufacturers are not going to pay off fucking the local government. You dummy.
Oh boy.
He doesn't know shit.
You're an idiot.
You people are paranoid and you live in fear. You live in fear.
Admit it.
You know what?
You live in fear.
You know what?
Admit it.
You know what?
No,
we're
I
not
don't.
living in fear.
Dude,
You
I
live
would
in
beat
fear.
the brakes off you.
You
You understand that?
fear.
Oh,
You live in fear. Fear.
Look what's
not at all.
Look
Hand
what
in hand,
happened
I would beat the shit out of you, old man.
Now you're going to beat the shit out of me, right?
I'm saying I don't live in fear because you know what? I know how to defend myself.
You won't come to New York City. You can't bring your gun here. You live in fear.
I can too.
Well, then come.
I can. I have a national concealed carry permit. You know what that is?
You listen. You just said you. No.
Stop for a minute.
No.
I can come to New York City carrying my gun.
Come on over.
I can. And I come to New York all the time.
Then say you will. Don't say you can. Come and do it. Sing. Don't. No.
Why do you want me to bring my gun?
Sing it. Bring it.
What the fuck is your
Don't
point?
sing it. Bring it.
I do all the time.
Bring it. Don't sing it.
Fitness is triggered.
I was there 2 months ago.
Fitness is triggered.
He is.
Don't sing it. Bring it.
I was there 2 months ago with my gun.
You're gonna kick my ass. Don't sing it. Bring it.
You're talking to the wrong dude, really.
He is
with the wrong dude.
You don't understand. You don't understand how nasty. Sorry, go ahead. I was just gonna say you don't understand how nasty and dangerous the Midwest has gotten. Like, you think New York's bad? Come to the Midwest, Fitness. You'll understand why motherfuckers have guns. You'll understand. Like, you just do
and
not
that's the thing.
I have a national
It's like
concealed
that
carry permit.
everywhere, though, baby.
I can carry
like
in
that
every
everywhere.
single state of the United States. No matter which state I go to, yes, I do bring a firearm with me. Do I depend on that firearm first to defend myself? No, I depend on my hands. That's why I'm trained. I used to fight. I was a cage fighter for years.
Okay.
That's the thing. Look what's happening.
They should fucking put you in a fucking cage, a monkey cage.
See, there you go.
See, there he goes with his
You're
racial.
a
He's a
racist piece of shit.
He's a racist.
Take my big red dick, stick it down your throat, and choke on it, you piece of shit racist fuck.
Oh, wow.
He is a racist.
That hurts. That fucking hurts.
He is a racist.
Bambi, honestly, now I understand why Seth is arguing with this piece of shit all the time. You are a fucking faggot, and you should be one of the people throwing that in this country. Go put your ass in Canada.
Your father's
because that's
a
where
faggot.
you belong with all the other liberal dumb fucks.
Faggot.
And this is the
What'd you
thing.
just
You
say?
look at.
What did you just say, you piece of shit?
Your father's a faggot.
My father's dead, you fucking scumbag.
Well, he's a faggot in his grave. He's a faggot in the fucking ground.
You see? He's a damn dumb fuck racist piece of shit.
You see? You sound like a fucking
and
witch,
because
lady.
that.
You sound like a fucking drunk witch.
I am.
You do this. You do this to Bambi's people every day.
Honestly, in person, that you don't ever stand in front of me, because if you do, I will slap the fuck out of you.
Fitness, I curse you. I curse you, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm a witch.
Fitness, you do this to Bambi's people every day. Every day you do this to Bambi's people for months.
He does it every time. I've watched him. I didn't say nothing. I watched him. I watched him.
Bambi's chat will never grow with this guy in it.
Fucking mouth. Every fucking time.
He always, every single time he does this.
I don't understand why you let this piece of shit on your show. I really don't, hon.
Every time I come on this panel, Trump supporters come up here and start yelling at
Bambi's chat.
Every time I come on this panel, Trump supporters come up here and start yelling and screaming. Every single time. Every single time.
You've been attacking us for months.
Stupid.
No,
You've been attacking all of us for months.
You came on here and started yelling and screaming immediately.
That's right, because I'm
schizophrenic,
you stupid idiot.
Take your high blood pressure medicine before you stroke out.
Maricón desgraciado, que te muerda por carajo, te lo mando el diablo que te Ayuda, pendejo, lo ves, racista. Racista, pendejo, cabrón, eres un racista, hijo de puta, desgraciado. Racista, eso es lo que es. Eres racista, desgraciado, hijo de puta. You see,
I
he's a
can't
racist.
deal with this childish shit anymore.
No,
I'm gonna go.
He's a racist.
Bambi can gain.
Every time I come on this
Bambi
panel,
can
Trump
gain
supporters come up and start yelling and screaming. Every single time.
We've listened to you for months.
It's because of you.
We've listened to you for months. Bambi can grow a new channel of 700 subscribers in 2 weeks, but you keep her chat so small because you attack all of us all the time that we don't even want to chat in the chat.
I bring you into chat and on the panel because you live off of drama.
No, you keep her chat small. She can grow her channel to 700 subscribers in 2 weeks, but her chat never grows because we're tired of dealing with you every
Then why are you here? Why are you here?
Because we like Bambi.
Because we like Bambi.
We like Bambi.
Because we like Bambi.
Because we like Bambi.
Okay. Well, then shut up.
We like Bambi.
We like Bambi.
You ask us why we're here, and then you tell us to shut the fuck up. You see, you're racist, and the reason I came up here is because you're racist because you started insulting and putting all of us minorities as one, and we're not as one. That's you idiots. Maldita sea. Que el diablo y los demonios te cojan, hijo de puta desgraciado, maricón. Lo digo de todo corazón.
Bambi, I gotta go because I can't handle this childish shit anymore. I really can't. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
Can I
JR,
say
he does
something?
it to us
I'll let
every
people
day.
act like
Oh, I know. I've been listening to it. That's why I finally came up. I can't handle it.
no more
anymore.
fucking name calling.
Well, I appreciate you, JR, because
No more
about 4
name
of us
calling,
were
no more
walking
bullshit.
out,
I
and
just
then when
want
I
to
saw
fucking
you on
simply
panel, I was
say,
like, oh shit, this is gonna get good.
I appreciate it. All right, you guys. I'm gonna go. I got work to do, and I'm.
I just want people to act like adults.
This childish
Adult,
shit.
we don't need to call
Bambi,
names. We can.
I'll talk to you later, hon.
And
I
you can catch
apologize.
JR
I just want people to
on
get along.
Louisiana High Rides channel.
Guys, thank
They
you.
do cigar
Yes.
cigar
Thank you
hour
for
on
coming on.
Tuesdays.
All right, guys. I appreciate it. Thank
Cool
you, Bambi.
cigars.
Yes,
Bye.
I try to come in when I'm not asleep. I try. I'm sorry.
CJ,
I
I'm
don't want anybody
following
to
you.
fight. I wish everybody did. It's just
You know what it
everybody's
is?
We
on this
understand
political
that,
shit.
Bambi. We do.
You guys have your opinions about political, and I'm not getting into it. Y'all want to fight about stupid political shit that you can't change. Listen to me. You idiots, and all of you. This goes for
But we
Santini,
don't
to you,
bring up the
everybody.
political shit every day. He
But you
does. We do
respond
not
to
bring
it.
it up
You
every day.
respond
He
to
does
it.
it.
Can I
You
finish, please?
respond to it. It takes two
Can I
to
finish,
tango,
please?
lady.
Because we're trying to
It takes
chat in the
two to
chat room. It's a
tango.
chat room.
It
It
takes
is a
two
fucking
to
chat
tango.
room. We
You
come here
respond
for
to it.
marijuana and gangster shit and ghost
Can I
shit
finish?
and everything between, but not politics and religion. We don't come
Can I
here for
finish?
politics and religion. We come here to get
Can I
away
finish?
from fucking shit and just talk
1
shit.
second. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
You assholes, and I do mean everybody, including myself. You assholes, day after day, fighting about Biden, fighting about Trump. You're not going to change the world. You ain't changing it. So what's the point of coming in here and fighting about it every fucking day? You're not going to fix America. Tommy, you're not fucking making the president. Neither are you, Santini. Neither are you, Sly. Neither are you, Crazy. Neither is JR. Neither is myself. Our opinions
Nope, I'm not
don't
gonna
fucking
run.
matter. We're not changing
When the
America.
panel started getting flooded, we were talking about guns.
Yeah, guns.
You were but you were talking about stuff saying that in the country and the minorities and all this
Okay, let me
shit.
ask
That
Purple a
was really
question. Let me ask
derogatory.
Purple a
And there
question.
you go again. Here it goes. You see?
Let me
And he does it
ask
again.
Purple a question.
That's
Let me
the
ask
reason
Purple
why
a
I
question.
came up here.
Okay, let
Well,
me
what
ask
he
Purple
said
a
was he
question.
was talking about the immigrants getting shipped from Texas to fucking Florida to New York, which I thought
Purple.
was kind of fucked up. That was fucked
Purple.
up. All of a sudden, these immigrants are just, here you go, New York. Now it's your fucking problem. You deal with it.
Purple.
Which is really
Purple.
But this is the thing. They're here illegally. They're here illegally.
Yeah, they're here illegally.
I
They should get the
don't
fuck
care.
out of here.
I don't care if they come here
Deport 'em.
legally. I have no problem. I'm
Deport
from
'em.
generational. Okay, I don't. Well, that's just the problem. They're using the 14th Amendment as a right for them to be here.
Can I
They're
ask
going
Purple a
anchor
question?
babies. They're
Can I
going with
ask
anchor
Purple?
babies. The
Jesus
anchor
fucking
babies,
Christ,
just
this lady
because your
won't
baby
shut
is
up.
born here.
She just doesn't
You
shut
see,
up.
I'm answering. You see, he goes again. There he goes again. With anchor babies,
Let me
just because
fucking
your
say
baby.
something. Shut up already. Take a
I
fucking breath. Come up for air.
I did. You see, that's why I opened my mouth, because of people like you. You think that
Can
you
I
could keep
ask
talking to people
Purple a
like this shit.
question?
I wasn't done talking.
No,
You
shut the
keep
fuck
talking.
up already, lady.
Fuck you!
Purple
Don't
and
talk to me
purple
like a
only.
piece of shit.
Purple and purple only. Purple.
Yeah.
If Purple, if your boyfriend
Dejo, cabrón.
Purple, if your
Oh, boy.
boyfriend cheated on you, would you still respect him?
Why does that matter? It has nothing to do with bong rips and
just
gangsters
curious.
and
I know.
ghosts and shit.
Thank
Who cares?
Not a personal
I'm not
question.
bringing my
It's
boyfriend
not a
on the
personal
internet.
question.
I'm not
It's
bringing
not a
my
personal
boyfriend
Thank
question.
husband.
you.
I'm not bringing
Shut
him
up,
on the
lady.
internet. He's not
it's
here. He's not
It's
here.
not about
Who
your.
cares?
Listen,
I've
it's
left
not about your
the
personal
world and came
boyfriend.
onto YouTube. I put the
You
world
keep
behind him
asking
on
that
YouTube.
question. It's
Well,
going
then
back
you've
to
left
political.
reality
It
behind.
has something to
You've
do
left
with your
reality
boyfriend.
My
behind.
name is Pamela, and that's who my boyfriend or husband will be with. On here, I'm Crazy Purple Kirby Lady, and I leave that world shit behind. I don't give a fuck who the president
Okay,
is.
so
I'm
Pamela.
online. I'm doing bong rips and talking gangster shit and hunting ghosts.
Pamela, I'm not asking a personal question. I'm asking a reasonable question. If your boyfriend cheated on you, would you still respect him?
Who even cares about that? If I was fighting with my boyfriend and not bringing him online, I'm getting away with it. Why away from it? Why would I want to talk
It's
about
not
it?
about
I'm getting
being
away
online.
from my gun. I'm getting away from Trump. I'm getting away from whatever else, politics, religion. I mean,
Okay.
I'm just getting away with it. We're doing Gangsters, Ghost, and we're doing some bong hits, and we're cutting up in chat. But every day you fucking bring up some shit and call people brainless and all that shit. Yeah, we're going to react because we're in the chat every fucking day. You're keeping Bambi's chat small, and you're the one bringing the politics every fucking time. You're bringing it.
Okay,
this morning he brought it. Nobody said anything. And he kept on, kept on, and kept
Purple,
on.
go look in the chat room right now and see how many people are calling me names. I don't give a fuck. Let them call me names.
It's because you've set the precedent.
No, it's because they carry
for
themselves
months
like
of
children.
calling us names. No, you called me names, and I didn't even bring up Trump for like a fucking weeks. And you were calling me shit, calling me a Trump lover and all this stuff. And I was like, what the fuck is this dude? Finally, I got on panel and said, you know what? This is stupid. I finally got tired of it and said it was stupid. And now it's a couple months later, and we're still having the same conversation. Our chat has not grown. Because 4 of us were about to walk out. Sly was one of them. We're about to walk out. And then JR hopped on panel. I was like, oh, okay, finally, this will give us some entertainment.
Well,
and maybe
talk
some sense into you. But
you
there's no sense talking into you. Just leave the politics and guns out of it, and you're a pretty cool person talking about the country and fucking New York City or some stories or whatever.
Okay, listen. Okay, I hear you, Purple. Yeah. And I will. I'll let the politics.
Try not bringing up any politic, religion, or any leftist
you got it. You got
Republican
it. You got
shit or Trump-loving whatever tabloid crap you copy and paste.
You got it. You got it, Purple. And listen, I wanted you to know that I think you're one of the two women on the panel right now that's reasonable.
We're all reasonable. We're just all fed up with your shit, but we respect Bambi enough to try to just keep it in the chat. But it's just been months. We just cannot take being downgraded and accused of all this shit. And I don't even like Trump, but you accuse me of all this shit. I don't even have a boyfriend, but you're asking me if he's cheating on me. I'm like, who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares who owns a gun, who doesn't? Who cares? This isn't a gun channel. Bambi doesn't even own a fucking gun.
I didn't ask you if your boyfriend was cheating. I didn't ask you if your boyfriend was cheating on you. I asked you if you had a boyfriend and he cheated on you, would you still respect him? That's it.
No, that's why I don't even date, because I don't even fucking, I mean, I can respect. I don't trust. So I don't trust. So I don't date. I don't marry. I got married once and fucking 20-something years ago. That was enough for me. Good to go.
And I know where you're going with this, dude. I know where you're going with this.
No, I'm not going to go. I'm not going to. No, Bambi, I'm not going to go there. Bambi, I'm not going to go there. I'm not.
It's a cop-out question.
I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to go there.
Can't fix it. Can't do nothing about that. You know, we can't fix America. Bitching about it doesn't fix it. Fighting with each other over, Tommy likes Biden and you like Trump doesn't fix anything. It doesn't. You're not fixing America. Ain't gonna happen. Sorry, guys. We're not superheroes.
Yeah, I just try to make my one little world small. Who cares about the big world? I've got my grandkids right down the street, my mom next door. It's a hike, but it's next door. I mean, Jesus, fuck, my aunt was. I like to make just this little world happy. My dad's dying of cancer. He lives an hour away. I just try to make things happy. Fuck who's running the world. Give me my laws. I'll obey them.
I learned a long time ago that my vote doesn't matter. I learned that a long time ago that we don't pick the president. We really don't. If y'all think you pick the president, you guys are sadly mistaken.
Pam,
you're not in the electoral college.
Pam, I'm sorry to hear about you. Pam, I'm sorry to hear about your father.
Oh, it's no big deal. He lived his best life and he's stocked up on guns and he'll go out with the bang. So no big deal. I mean, he's lived his best life. He's living his best life. Having a blast.
I understand what you're going through with your dad with cancer because of the types and the many that my husband had. And I can't.
Well, I didn't mean it for sympathy. I just meant it
no.
Because he's living his best life. You don't even care. I don't even care. It's just.
No.
Now he's going out with
How old is he, Pam? Pam, how old
is he? Yeah, no, I agree with you.
67 or something. I don't know. The hardest part about it was me having to push him in a wheelchair. He finally got the VA to give him a scooter, and now he's independent and good to go. It's no big deal. He was always having fun, and now he's lived his life. He's good to go. I didn't mean to say that for anybody. Just feel sorry for us. We're totally having a different relationship than most people.
It's not. I didn't say it because of that. I said because I understand you. because my husband died of cancers. Okay, so I understand you completely. And just like your dad, like you said about your dad said he's living his life. My husband did too at the very end. So I understand. I don't like it when assholes comes and start talking and degrading and demeaning females. I'm getting teary because I'm pissed off. If I saw you 60, I swear to God, you have no idea. I
Sly,
will
has
fist,
been
I will
degrading
break, I will
females in the
break,
chat
I
for a
will
while.
break,
Sly,
I will
Sly,
break, I will break
Sly.
all my nails. I will break all my nails and I will put them back on, but I will stick
Sly,
my
I know you're
fist
a
and
killer.
break them on your face. No, I'm not a killer. I'm a human being. I'm
Sly,
a
do you
human
think if you
being. Do
came
you
on
think you
panel,
don't feel?
do you
No,
think if you
I
came
came
on
on panel
and
because
spoke reasonably
CJ.
instead of screaming all the time, you get a different reaction?
No, because I said before I talk loud. I have hearing problems, but you don't listen. That's the problem. You're such a racist. You don't listen. You only listen out of your ass. The only way to talk to you is to talk to you the same fucking goddamn way. Do you think I like having always saying trucker seller shit? No, it gets fucking tiring. But dumb fucks like you, and you come insulting my minority shit and incorporating me with every other goddamn dumb fuck that there is, I got a problem with that. You wouldn't tell me that in my face to face. You wouldn't tell me that shit. Because if you did, I swear to God, these 4.5 inches long nails, they'd be broken because I stick my fist in your fucking face.
That's nice
And
to
I
hear.
mean it.
You're a lovely sounding lady. Lovely
I'm a
sounding.
fucking goddamn Yankee. What the fuck is wrong with you? The old ways, the family would have taken care of your shit. I wouldn't have to say a fucking goddamn thing.
Sly, let it all out.
No, that's what you say. Leave it out. Yeah,
let
that's
it all
what you
hang
say.
out, Sly. Let it all hang out, Sly.
I don't let it all hang out. Nope. I came here to have fun.
Well,
Came here to listen to baby and listen to the bullshit.
Why did you come up on panel screaming?
Because you started with your racist shit. You started with your racist shit.
So screaming.
Again with a racist shit. You don't listen. You don't let nobody talk.
Screaming is going to help, right? Screaming is going to help.
Talk. You never let anybody talk. You keep
You're the one that doesn't let anybody talk. Listen to you.
There you go. How many times have I come into this fucking goddamn chat to be on the fucking goddamn panel and done this shit? How many fucking times? What, 3 times, 4 times? Seriously, I've been watching and listening, and I don't say shit. You keep going on and on and on and on and on and on. You're very demoralizing. You're such a piece of shit.
Can I talk now?
And you call me a witch. You call me a witch, and guess what? I am a fucking goddamn witch. I cursed you. You think I haven't done it? You think yeah, guess what, baby? I got your number.
Okay. Can I talk now? Do you think maybe, even if you disagree with what I was saying, when you came on panel, you didn't start screaming, you might get a different reception?
Excuse you. Got it? I'm a Yankee. I'm a New Yorker too, you dumb fuck. You went ahead and started shit. I couldn't say nothing. I came up there because
listen, calm down. Calm down.
That's a problem. You telling me to calm down. Don't tell me what the fuck to do. I'm a motherfucking goddamn grown-ass woman.
You're out of control.
Don't tell me what to do. No, I'm not. You're out of control. You start demoralizing females. You start talking to them like you do in your fucking life. I don't go with that shit. You give me the fucking respect.
Did you threaten me? Did you threaten me? Did you threaten me? Yeah, you did. Did I threaten you?
Really?
Did I threaten you? Did I threaten you?
Yes,
No, I did not.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You keep doing that tone every single time.
What did I say that threatened you?
Your tone.
My tone.
Comparing me.
My tone.
You know what? Your tone. Your tone is very demoralizing. Your tone is very triggering. Your racist Nazi shit is very triggering.
Okay,
I mean, seriously,
tone,
you have no sense.
My tone may be demoralizing, but it's not threatening. Threatening means I threatened you.
Yes, you are.
That's how you receive it. That's how you receive it.
That's what an abusive fucking narcissistic sociopath does. That's what you do. Every single time you do this, I watch you in chat. Purple said something, and I watched her. I watch you and everything else, and I'm like, okay, we came to have fun. We can't have fun. I was gonna leave when CJ came up here. I was like, good, and then you started on him too, and you kept on going. We can have a calm conversation at all because you don't allow it. You think you can talk over because you're a bully, a racist motherfucking bully, and
Okay.
that I have a problem with. That
Okay.
you are threatening me.
Okay, you've been
And
talking
every
for the
other
past.
female.
You've been talking for the past 2 minutes. How about we switch gears here? Maybe, Bambi, do you think maybe it might be a good idea to play a trivia game or something? Do something different.
I'm gonna I am going better for you guys. Going better. We have a brownie. Ta-da!
Oh shoot!
Beautiful.
You did
Beautiful.
brownie?
A brownie, right? Right? Beautiful brownie. Watch
Don't
this.
it-
Yeah, watch this. Watch this, guys.
Oh no! You gonna light it up?
Right thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got you.
And listen, Sly, I'm sorry for
a
yelling
little bit
at
of
you,
this
but
frosting.
I should not have
I'm not
yelled at
going
you.
to-
But when the way you came on panel, I reacted the same way. I'm yelling back at you. We don't need to yell at each other. Come on, seriously.
That's what I told you. I will tell you
Yeah, we're
something
all-
right now. Look at the chat, but I'm going to tell you something. This is coming out of me. I will not accept your apology because it took this long. How long has it taken for everybody trying to tell you something?
It was
I
just
like
now
having
that you calmed
conversation
down.
because you
Come
weren't
on.
calm. You
Hey,
weren't calm down.
hey,
You weren't calm down. You weren't
Are you
calm down.
sorry? He didn't realize it till now. Okay, at least he's trying to make an effort to make amends and say he's sorry. A lot of these
I
assholes-
understand.
That's it.
I understand, but I'm not going to be a hypocrite. I'm not going to be a liar. I won't
Well,
accept
don't
his
be.
apology.
I
Okay,
get
Because
But
he
it.
has
I'm
gone
saying,
pretty far to a lot of people.
yeah.
Well,
And look, I'm doing beads right now, Bambi. My hands are shaking. I've lost 3 to 10 pearl beads because my hands. Okay, I can't
That's good.
with this individual. And no, it's just I'm saying I can't with this individual. If
Well,
I don't speak, who the hell's gonna speak?
try to calm
That's just the
down.
whole thing.
We're making
No, I'm
snowman.
calming down.
We're making
You
melted
making a
snow
snowman?
brownies. We're making
Oh, I
melted
was gonna
snow.
tell you something, but we're gonna get in trouble if I say something to do with the snowman.
You gotta
You know,
do it.
CNT. You know, CNT. You know, you color it.
Gotta be careful with what you say. Fucking Vicky might be listening. Better watch out.
Oh
Get
my
her started.
God. Oh God, I was just joking.
BK, it's like every day.
All right.
It is.
Let's see if I can
And I
make
was
a
glad that I
little.
wasn't the only one.
All right. Right? All right. Ta-da!
Oh, cool. Is that the mushroom? I mean, oh my God, marshmallow.
Melted snowman brownie. Yes. See? He's all melted.
Oh,
Melted
cool.
snowman brownie. That's what we made. There
I
you go.
sent you another recipe.
Yeah,
I sent you
saw
another
that.
recipe that I
Yeah,
saw.
we got a little melted snowman
Mhm.
brownie. We got a brownie. We got a marshmallow. He's all melted. We got edible gold or edible white dust, luster dust that makes it look like snow and something a little fun. If you have kids, you can spice it up for the holidays. For Christmas, you can make melted snowman brownies yourself. Ta-da. And no, I'm not going to eat this one because I just had a brownie. I cannot eat another one. I possibly just cannot do it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap it up for one of the kids to grab it because I'm sure one of them will eat it later. My son, my 13-year-old, has been sick for 2 days now. If he is not better tomorrow, he's going to the doctor. He's running a fever. He is puking. I don't know what the hell is wrong with him. But if he's not better by tomorrow morning,
Call me.
he's going
Call
to the
me
fucking
later.
doctor.
Call me
I
later.
don't think anything's wrong with him.
I'll give you some things that you could go ahead and give him.
I don't think it's anything serious. He's probably got like a stomach bug. You know, it's the season.
That's
Everybody told me
that's what
they're
I'm
getting
saying.
sick. Everybody's getting sick. My daughter's friend, who's 17, has COVID. So like, MRH. Did he say? I think MRH has got COVID too. So like, shit's going around. Stuff's going around.
Well, there's holistic things you could take, and it'll help you
Right.
and everything else.
Oh,
So yeah, if call me up later
X.
because
I made some yummy,
I'll
yummy
give you
chutney.
a list. I swear
And
to God,
I've
too bad
got,
we're not closed.
look at this. My
Is that
ass
check?
is going to be making fudge, motherfucker. I'm making fudge like a mofo. Be making fudge. Because I got the thing. I got
Oh,
oh, yeah. Fudge.
did you see that other thing that I sent you? The resin.
Yeah. Let me look. Let me look on my phone. Hold on. Let me go out of the
Yeah,
kitchen.
yeah. I think I sent it to you. Today's what, Sunday? I think it was Thursday or
I probably
Friday.
got it. I need to buy
Yeah.
some more resin. Oh, that reminds me. I need
Well,
to check my
she was
jar.
doing something different. She was
I
doing
need to check
earrings or some shit like that. I don't know, but she was doing something different. And the way she did it, I thought about the resin conversation.
Nice. Yeah, right. Oh, I like that cake. I
Hey,
suck
can
at
I say
cake.
I like
something?
this.
Can I say something for
So,
just a second?
Sure.
Are you aware that every time I enter this chat room or come on panel, immediately I'm called a fag, I'm called this, I'm called that, I'm called the other thing. And did you know why?
You started it though. You started it with all the. I didn't know you were a Trump supporter until after watching you in chat for a
I'm
couple days or
not,
something.
I don't support him. That's the
Or
problem with
whatever,
these people.
whatever.
That's the
Biden's.
problem
I
with these
don't know.
people.
I don't.
They
I
don't
didn't know
like
you were.
me. They
You bring
don't.
Yeah, I can
politics in
understand.
here all the time.
Okay.
So of
But
course
that's,
we're gonna when we see you, we're gonna say something like as soon as I saw you, I was like, I got that 44,000 January 6th videos. I found a fucking link for you to because the other day I couldn't find one. Everybody
the,
wanted to see it. Well, I
the,
found a fucking link and I put it in chat because I
the,
already knew from the months
the
of experience that you're gonna talk
Oh,
some
yeah.
politics shit. So
listen,
I already had it.
the other day we were going back and forth. You were on the panel. I was in the chat room, and you were telling me that the Proud Boys aren't racist. That's what I remember about you.
They're mixed. They got mixed leaders. That got in trouble, that went to jail. He's not even completely white. He's like, I don't know, half black or half something, but he's not white. How is he racist against white people if he's half white? And how is he racist against black
Okay,
people
okay,
Hold on,
if
okay.
hold
he's
on.
half black?
What about
Come
I'm
on
all
now.
the
going to,
other? What about
I
all
can
the other
spoken.
Proud
Hold
Boys?
on.
You keep referring to that one guy. He's not
There's
the
only
Proud
like
Boys.
100 Proud Boys. How many
The leader of
Antifa
the Proud
riots
Boys,
where they're
the
doing the
leader of the
Summer of
Proud
What
Boys
Love?
is,
does
There
what
was
does
30.
Antifa have to do with the Proud Boys? I'm talking about the Proud Boys. You want to shift
Because the
gears?
Proud
And,
Boys were started to defend people over the Antifa bullshit. It
isn't that
started
what the
then.
police? Isn't that what the police are for?
They're taking
no,
away in New York City. They're taking away $9 billion from like police and sanitation and all
Okay.
kinds of shit.
Do you live in
So
New
I
York
mean, they're
City?
taking
Do you?
call the
Do,
fast food. No, I'm just saying because you live there. An example that you should know of because you live there. Order fucking Chinese food and call the police and see who comes first. Call 911 and then call and order your Chinese food and then
I
wait
mean,
and see who arrives first. Really,
oh, the
really.
Chinese food would the Chinese
Okay,
delivery
okay.
guy would get here
Grubhub.
first for
Okay,
sure, for sure.
Grubhub or whatever.
No, the
Some
Chinese, the food would be delivered first. Absolutely.
Okay, so go call Grubhub. I'm sorry, I picked Chinese. They're super fast. Call like a Grubhub or whatever else the order. I can't do that shit here. I live too far in the country. Or Uber or whatever picks up the food. Call them and call 911. See who comes first.
I don't call 911. I don't dial 911.
I'm just saying in theory. The Summer of Love, Antifa riots, BLM, those things like that caused over 30 deaths. And that was a
Okay,
mass,
so the
whatever,
Proud
killing.
Boys,
Shooting.
so the Proud Boys,
oh
you
my
say,
God.
came together to fight against Antifa to stop Antifa.
They
Did they win?
started right about the time when Antifa
Okay,
was getting really
okay.
scary.
So
I got something to
did
say.
they eliminate Antifa?
I got something to say. The
No,
Proud
Antifa
Boys
still
and
just did something in DC, what, 2 weekends
these are
ago?
fucking
And
police
there's,
assassinating
and then,
Latino.
and then the Democrats just did something in DC last weekend where it should have been another January 6th. They had to evacuate all the fucking politicians and shit because of that up there. And a
The
cop
Proud Boys,
died. but I don't see it
Proud
all
Boys
over the news like I
CEO.
saw January 6th. And I sent you the videotape footage of the
Hey,
44,000 hours. And
you do realize the Proud Boys is ran by a self-hating Latino, right? The dude's a self-hating Latino. You cannot not say they're
Which
racist.
one? There's two. There's two.
The one that's in jail right now.
The original one was in jail for
Right.
doing
Fucking
scandalous
racist
things.
Latino guy.
The original one, well, he was Spanish too. The first one was let out of jail so
Okay,
he
so
could
they have
take
two racist
over back
Latinos.
to it. But the Cuban guy,
So they have two Spanish
yeah,
racist.
I know who he is. He's not racist. He's
I don't know.
not.
I thought he was half. I thought he was half white. I thought he was mixed. I thought he was a mulatto or something, or mixed.
I know my
He's
son was like,
mixed.
he's Latino.
He's
He's a
mixed.
self-hating Latino. He hates his
Okay.
own people. And I was like, he hates his own people.
No,
He's like,
he doesn't hate his own people. That's where the misconception is. That's
I
what
don't
I'm
know. That's
saying.
what the youth are
You
saying. That's what
got
the 20-year-olds
look.
are saying.
I'm gonna tell you something. We got good and bad in every race.
That's right.
There's
I
not
agree.
one asshole motherfucker that is the same. None.
No, it's not
You
a
have this.
reflection.
You have the same. No,
Not at
what
all.
I'm saying is you have this. What I'm saying is you have the same thing in different organizations. You have people that
That's not
infiltrated looking for something to fit in. I mean, you can't, as a female, you can't be in the Proud Boys. It's not allowed.
I wouldn't want to
That's
be.
when they smoke
I
cigars.
wouldn't want to be.
Well, I did.
I wouldn't
I
want
did
to
because
be.
I'm used to. Well, I
No,
did
too.
because I'm used to
I
the
see
stuff,
any
and I
group.
smoke. I can smoke a cigar like any other guy.
I see
Don't-
any group.
Hey,
I
don't
see
get it
any
twisted.
group. I see
I don't
any
want to be
group.
one of the black
I see
Okay.
any group.
hey, so Sky on Tuesdays on
Yeah.
Louisiana High Ride Channel, JR and Paula have cigar hour, and you should take a cigar and go up there and pan on talk with them.
Listen,
Yeah,
I
they're
see
great.
any group. I see any group, including the mafia,
I'll go
that
into
does
the.
not
I'll go
allow
into the
women
chat.
as seeing women as being subservient.
It's about.
That's why
They
you
do it at
treat
like
us.
7 p.m. So like 7 o'clock our
This is the,
time. I think it is. Sly.
yeah.
It's
That's
like
what he does. What he does. 7,
Yeah.
7
That does a
Central or
TV
8.
show.
If
Be
it's 7
Central.
Central, it'll be 8 o'clock. 8 Central.
Well,
Okay, that's
Hey,
around.
can I
like
can I
my
switch
time,
gears?
7
Can
my
I
time.
switch? Can I switch gears for a second? Over the course of the past 20 years, I've been a trainer for 32, but over the course of the last 20, I've trained 7 Israeli Americans. One of
Yeah,
them,
and
the most recent, went back to Israel when the war started. He
yeah.
and 4 of the other, of the 7, 5 of them, including him, all agreed that Israel should allow Palestine to have its own state. And they're
Oh
Israelis.
my God.
Oh, we
Oh
are
God.
all in support of Palestine and Israel. It's Hamas and those people that we don't like.
I agree.
I'm all for free Palestine from Hamas. And then there's that other community or whatever the hell they are, just like Hamas, that hates Hamas.
Hezbollah.
And
Hezbollah,
they
but
hate
they're up in Libya.
they
They're in
hate
Libya.
Palestinians and Israelites or whatever, Jews worse. So they're banding together. So it's like we need to get rid of that. And
I'm about
it's
to
not
piss
our
off a lot of
war. Let them fight it.
I'm about to piss off a lot of people with this comment.
Do you know Palestine people work with the Jews in Israel? They have their own Islam stores, own Jew stores. They all work together in same hotels. But do you know Israel people, the Jews can't leave, but Palestinians can leave and come in. I mean, it's just let them do their thing over there.
Exactly. I agree. Israel, the state of Israel has 9.1 million people that live there. Only 7.3 million are actually Israelis. The rest are all different religions, whether they're Muslims or Christians or whatever what have you.
You have 14 tribes of Israelis. I mean, really.
It's a shame what's going on over there, and I think that the only way that there'll ever be peace is if there's a 2-state solution.
Listen, I'm way older than you. I'm not even going to get into this. I'm not going to start because this shit's going
I
to
don't
go
think you
real
are
bad.
older than me. I'm 63. I'm 63.
Yeah, he's 63. He's older than me. He could be
I
my
don't tell
dad.
anybody what my age is.
I'm not asking your age. I never ask a woman her age. Are you crazy? I'm just telling you, I'm 63. You said you're older than me. I doubt it.
Yeah, but I was just saying that after you said the age, I said that I wasn't going to say what age I was.
I wouldn't ask
That's
you. Don't
simple.
worry. Oh.
Yeah.
And see, that's just how it is we're over here talking about shit, and then you bring up fucking politics, wars, whatever. Like, that's why we come in here with our guard up, because we've seen this for months. We don't care about the politics, but we know, oh shit. When I went to Steve's earlier today, I was like, fuck, is that fitness on panel?
We didn't even talk about politics.
And, okay. Well,
Like,
it's interesting
other things today.
Interesting that you. Interesting.
Like,
Purple,
if you would just talk about other things most of the time,
Purple,
it'd be a whole lot different. We wouldn't attack you. We'd have conversations with you. But
okay,
you
it's
pick
interesting.
religion and politics and all this stuff, wars,
listen,
guns.
it's
We're
interesting
idiots if we're libertarian or something, or whatever. We don't know the government. Oh, we're idiots. I don't know the government because I don't care about the government. I don't give a fuck about the government. I wish the government would burn to the ground.
Purple, it's interesting that you mentioned that you saw me over. It's interesting you mentioned you saw me over at Steve's. What you don't know is the first 20 minutes I was on panel, we were talking about politics and nobody raised their voice and there was no argument.
That's because Steve has just started hearing it from you or something, and his chat has just started. Anyway, Steve brings that shit up anyways over there sometimes. That's Steve's shit. Steve likes that shit.
Steve's in here daily. He watches me fucking daily. He knows what Santini does. He told Santini to come over and get on panel. He knows. No, we fooled. He knows.
Oh, that's Steve. That's Steve. I didn't realize.
No.
That's Steve. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, Steve knows what he does.
Listen, I'm just going to say one last thing. I'm just going to say one last thing, and I'd like if enjoy if we could move on. My only concern, I don't like either party. They both suck. I don't want to be led. I don't want to be ruled by a dictator. That's it.
I think I want to build a snowman.
You sound like a dictator in here every day for months. Every day.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Either believe your tabloids or we're idiots or whatever.
BK's got a good idea. There you go, Santini. How about that? That's a good idea. There you go. Man, let me pull it up. There you go. That's what BK
what's that?
said. Not a bad idea. Why don't you run for mayor of New York?
No, I'm not a politician.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
No way.
Sure, folks.
No way.
Yeah. Purple.
No way.
We
I'm very happy with what I do.
We wish you luck, New York.
I'm very happy with what I do.
You can't make it any worse. Shit.
Exactly. He can't make it any worse. It's already bad.
Santini, 2024, New York mayor of New York. You can be the next.
Hell no. That's that. You got about a snowball's chance in hell with that.
Actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea. You know why? Because he can't come on panel.
No, you'd see me on the news.
Running.
You're nuts, motherfucker. I'll be like, Santini, come on, man. It was my idea. You got to come do an interview. He'll be like, I'm the mayor of New York. Straighten this tie. I'm the mayor of New York. I'm like, I don't give a shit. You get your ass on my show. Damn it. He'll forget about us little people.
Oh, God.
Cletus got spanked.
If you dream upon a star, doesn't matter where you are.
Cletus, yep. Punished by other women. What's going on? What is this? You got spanked? Who'd you get spanked by? Who do I got to go beat up?
Yeah, you're right. Oh my God. You're right, Cletus.
I got news. No, Cletus. I read your comments.
Santini's
a good guy, but he's that political uncle that ruins things. I got news to you. When I go to my girl's house, she's just like you people. She won't talk about politics, boy. And if I bring it up, it's going to be a freaking argument. No, she doesn't.
In fact, when we were in,
she agrees with me politically, but she won't talk about it. She won't talk about it.
Like I told
you, in my family chat, when elections just passed this month, they were like, vote blue all the way, go Democrats, all that stuff. So they do talk about politics and Thanksgiving, but I don't have to hear it online when I come to some Gangster 420 lounge. But I do every day with you. Every day I hear you downgrade people and call us idiots and Trump this and Trump and Trump and Trump and Trump. I cannot take take Trump anymore. Yeah.
Who's gangster? Who's actually gangster in this chat or on the panel? Nobody. Nobody.
No, but I still get to watch stuff. She plays all these different things. I watch her shit. I've been watching her shit for this whole year.
If any of us were, we wouldn't even tell you.
Yeah.
We wouldn't even
I used
tell
to be
you.
gangster. I used to be. Then I grew up. I grew up, had kids, married a cop, and now I'm a law-abiding citizen. You know, I don't get it twisted. Don't think for 1 second I don't think like a criminal, because I do. If you don't think for 1 second I ain't walking by and I see $100,000 sitting in an open garage, I'm not going to stand there for a few seconds and think, how can I get some of that money and get away with it? Don't think for 1 second I don't think like that, because I do. I still think like a criminal, but I'm not a criminal anymore.
I don't think like a criminal. I don't think like a criminal.
I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to go to jail.
If I thought about that, the only thing that comes to my mind is my mother. Whether my mother's dead or alive, is like my mother's gonna beat the shit out of me now. So even if I thought of that, I wouldn't. It won't even last. Okay?
I remember when I was a kid.
I would. I'm not saying that I would do it. I'm just like, my mind would immediately think, how can I get some of that money and get away with it? Like, I'm not saying I would do it, but that's the way my mind thinks.
I remember when I was a kid, my stepfather found a wallet and it had $800 in it. We were walking down the street. We're going to the car. So he opened the wallet. He sees there's $800 in there. So I said, oh, his name was Tommy. I said, Tommy, what are you going to do? You going to go buy something? He says, no, I'm going to take it to the police station. I said, you're not going to take any of the money out? He said, no.
That's what my dad did.
So that's how I was raised. He had me walk in there with him, and he handed it to the freaking desk sergeant.
Me too.
How much you want to bet the cops took the money?
Me too. I was.
Hello, Miss Muggs.
Me too.
I was just saying hello to Miss Muggs.
Oh, Miss Muggs loves me.
I was raised the exact same way you were. You would turn it in, and if it's yours, if at the end of the year somebody doesn't claim it, it's yours. But
I got to be honest with you. If I'm walking down the street and I find a wallet with, I don't care what kind of money's in it, I'm going to take the money out and drop the wallet back on the ground. That's what I'm going to do.
Somebody told me Fish was in Minnesota, and then he tells me he's in New York, and I was like,
no. He was raised in the neighborhood over from me. I was raised in Sheepshead Bay. He was raised in Gravesend, or was it Bensonhurst? He's right on the border.
Somebody said
he's from Brooklyn.
Minnesota.
He lives there now. He lives there now. He was raised in Brooklyn.
So he is in Minnesota.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So that wasn't a lie. Okay. Because he was
I'm surprised Fish. I don't think Fish knows about your channel, because if he did, he'd be over here.
I don't know. I ran into him over in that Loomis guy's chat room. That Loomis guy.
Loomis, yeah. I ran into him last night in another chat.
I'm friends
with
New York.
The live ended like 60 seconds after I got there.
Yeah, well, because I'm friends with NYC Crime Spot, and I woke up and saw a message. I was like, oh. So then I jumped on for a little bit and watched, and Fish was in there, and I was like, oh, you're in New York? I was like, I thought you were in Minnesota. And he's like, no, I grew up on, I can't remember the street he said.
Bay 50th. Bay 50th.
I was like, I was misinformed. Somebody told me you were in Minnesota selling Italian ice. Because I was thinking neck of the woods. I'm like 7 hours from Minnesota. Like,
I'll say this because he tells everybody he grew up on Bay 50th.
I don't know what that means. That means absolutely nothing.
It's a street. It's a street.
Gotcha.
Technically, it's in Bensonhurst, not Gravesend.
Oh, hey, Muggsy, I come out in March. Am I kicking it at your place? Am I crashing at your place? Because Fitness said he'd meet us for a coffee.
I promise. I most certainly, absolutely will.
We were talking about that in Steve's chat room. If I go to New York in March, he's like, "Cause you're gonna kick it at Muggsy's." I was like, "I don't know. I didn't ask Muggsy if I could crash at his place. I never asked. I never I don't assume. I don't impose."
If you saw Google Maps view of the area, the neighborhood that Muggsy lives in, you wouldn't believe it was New York City. You wouldn't believe it's New York City.
I'm very beautiful there. I'm very envious of Muggsy's house. I'm very envious. He's got a beautiful house. I'm very envious.
It's Muggsy's in the chat. I want to say this, Muggsy. I've been contemplating, wondering, maybe if I could meet you, because I'm going to be spending Thanksgiving with my girl. She lives just a couple of miles from you. Actually, so do I, technically. I don't know if you're going to be around or not, but anyway,
Yeah, the
whatever.
missus probably wouldn't like that, huh? The missus probably wouldn't
Nope.
appreciate it, huh, Muggsy?
Nope. Mrs. Fish says she will give Santini the food and set him out on the porch. And I
And
second
that
that
comment,
motion.
you serious, was to Tommy. When Tommy said, "Who the fuck is Fish?"
Do
I'm
I
like,
do I at least get a regular plate, or are you going to serve it on paper plates?
Muggsy says he'll give me a hotel in Manhattan. So that tells me everything I needed to know about our earlier conversation, Mr. Fitness.
Okay, all right. So you found out. That's good. He was honest with you. He was honest with you. That's good.
Unless you want to sleep next to my girlfriend.
I knew you had a girlfriend. I knew you had a girlfriend because I could tell. Just by the way you carry yourself, I could tell you had a girlfriend. And I said that the fitness, didn't I? In Steve's room. I go, I think he's got a girlfriend or a wife. I'm pretty sure. Didn't I say that to you in the other chat room this morning? I did.
Yeah, you did. And I told you, ask him, and you did, and he told you the truth. That's a good thing.
Yeah. I can tell, like certain guys who aren't sleazebags, who are in committed relationships, act like Muggsy. They act like gentlemen. They don't act like sleazebags.
You see that?
No,
that's nice.
It's just a certain way he carries himself. I could tell. Certain way he carries himself. I could tell he had a girlfriend or a wife. I could tell. And I appreciate that. I respect that. I respect the ring. I respect it. What's up, Cletus? You been sleeping with my enemies? My hubby to be online? Have you been sleeping with my enemies? Been cozying up to pizza?
Oh my gosh. Ouch.
Well, listen, Bambi, when on Thanksgiving morning, if you do a video, I don't think she'll do it. She may say hello. I don't think she'll allow me to put her on camera. But if she does, don't be surprised when you see a black chick, because she's black.
Oh yeah, I know.
And actually, my father's third wife is black too.
I don't.
So people are calling me a racist up and down over here. They don't know who they're talking to. They may have taken something I said the wrong way.
You've been calling us Nazis and dictators and shit.
I'm a Nazi.
No, I have not. What I have been doing.
What I have been doing. What I have been doing. You have. Yes.
What I've been doing is posting the truth.
You've been posting tabloids.
No, I have not. Google
Copy
what I've
and
been
paste
posting.
tabloid.
Google what I've been posting. It's the truth. It's not. I'm not lying to you.
Ones.
Google is just reliable as Fox and CNN and NBC.
Do you use Google Maps?
I do.
Nope.
Okay, you trust it for that, but you don't trust it for anything else.
I don't trust it for headlines. Okay, you can look up like the Dr. Pepper rap. It's got 10 links to do this doc. It looks so legit, but if you go to page 2, you'll find out it's a scam. You can post your Google reviews and make it where your link pops up first. And 10 scamming links will pop up on. And that's just the Dr. Pepper, the rap.
So then you don't use Google at all, is what you're telling me.
I'm just curious.
I don't trust Google. I don't trust Google. If I was, then I'd be getting a Dr. Pepper wrap and getting scammed. But if I went to page 2 and saw, oh, it is a scam, but they've made it where all you see is how you can make all this money having a Dr. Pepper wrap for 4 months on your car.
Okay. Well, just so you know, the facts I was posting.
So if I Google the 44,000 tapes of January 6th, it's not going to pop up. But when I came across it, I was like, oh, I'm saving this for the next time I see Fitness. He'll be in Bambi's room, as always. So now I have the link to actually show him that January 6th, the cops were fucking fist bumping, walking him around like it was a tour and all kinds of stuff. And I put the link in first thing when I came in chat.
The facts I was posting was, meaning past tense, were not from Google, just so you know.
Well, you mentioned Google. If it wasn't Google, don't mention Google. Just be honest about the shit.
So Let me ask Ruby a question. Ruby, I'm sorry, Purple. How many cops were injured on January 6th? How many police officers were injured that day? You just brought it up. You brought it up, right?
I didn't bring it up.
How many cops died on this last weekend of them rioting, the Democrats rioting the White House?
Okay. No.
How many cops died during this insurrection that's not even on the news? How many cops died? Okay, you're asking about people injured.
You're asking a question. You're answering a question with a question. That's not how it works.
Exactly.
How many police officers were injured on January 6th? That's the question.
None died. How many died on this last insurrection that they're burying in the news and not reporting on it? I live right near Washington, D.C.
Okay. That's not what I asked you.
The Democrats rioted the Washington, D.C. and a cop died.
Okay, that's not what I asked you.
They had to evacuate the whatever politic people, whatever they are. They had to evacuate them.
Okay, that's not what I asked you. Once again, how many police officers were injured on January 6th? That's the question.
How many police officers led a tour and fist bumped and opened gates and doors for people on January 6th? What about the instigator, the left-wing instigator that said, let's go in, let's do it? What about him going to jail?
You can ask me that question as soon as you answer mine. How many police officers were injured on January 6th?
And how many police died at this last insurrection this past weekend? It was, a week ago, maybe two? I don't know, because there's so many fucking riots now. But how many cops died there? But yet the news isn't playing it. I'm still hearing about January 6th. What is it, 3 years old now?
Well,
but we're not hearing about this last insurrection where they had to evacuate the politicians and a cop died. But the Democrats did the riot.
Did the president encourage the second riot? The president encouraged the second riot because United States president.
The president didn't encourage the first riot. The president didn't encourage it. He said peacefully, but the news cut that out. Watch the original speech.
How many people were arrested for January 6th for rioting?
Yeah, exactly. Nobody was. How many were arrested for this last one? But the news isn't talking about it because it's Democrats doing it. That's why you don't hear about Antifa because they won't report on the Democrat BLM Antifa shit. They only report when it's a white person. They won't report who instigated it. They won't report this.
I protested 6 times with BLM. Never saw a drop of violence. None. Zero. Here in New York City. None.
There's two factions. There's two factions of Black Lives Matters. The original, the OGs. They don't go into violence. And then you've got the corrupt ones. They don't give a fuck.
What happens at any kind of political protest, there's always going to be a few guys that are going to start trouble, right? Especially if it's late at night. The Black Lives Matter protests that I was involved in were during the day, and they were protests to protest racial injustice. Nothing more and nothing less. They weren't Trump protests.
And the riots for the year of Summer of Love killed over 30 people.
Okay, once again, how many police officers were injured on January 6th? You won't answer that question.
How many police officers were killed at the last insurrection that they're not reporting?
Answer that question.
It just happened a week ago.
You won't answer that question.
You answer.
How many females was murdered on January the 6th?
One.
Murder, just like nothing.
She wasn't. The lady wasn't murdered. She was shot because she was climbing into the Senate chamber.
She was murdered.
She was not
murdered.
She was murdered. She was murdered. She was trying to get away from the shit.
Okay, if that's how you see it, that's your opinion.
We're gonna agree.
That's your opinion.
The videos prove it. The videos prove it. I just put a link in the chat. Do I need to put a link in the chat again so everybody can watch it? The videos. There's 44,000 hours of it.
My husband would have shot her too. I guarantee it. If I would have asked Chris, hey, would you have shot that chick being a federal officer? I guarantee he would have said, you fucking A right. She was trying to break into the fucking Capitol. I guarantee it.
No, she was trying to break into.
She wasn't doing that, Bambi. Watch the videos. She wasn't doing that. They were let in.
From that,
cops were fist bumping. Cops were fist bumping each other, leading them through like a tour. It was like they were taking a tour.
I did some research on your Carlton Tucker, or somebody who's far smarter than any of us, like law students.
Tucker Carlson. Tucker Carlson.
He got fired because he doctored those videos that you keep talking about, the big conspiracy.
He didn't doctor them. He didn't doctor them. They're not doctored.
That's why he got fired.
No, he didn't. No, they didn't he didn't doctor them. He didn't doctor them. He interviewed a police officer and learned the truth, and he got fired and wasn't even allowed to put the police officer interview up. We've been trying to get him to interview the police officer, again, the head of police that was there during all this on January 6th. He didn't doctor any videos. The videos were doctored and plastered all over the news for the past few years.
Let me ask a purple question. How much did Fox News?
I live right here beside it. I live in between DC and Charlottesville. So I kind of know.
How much did Fox News have to pay in the lawsuit that was against them? The Dominion voting machines, how they defamed that company. How much money did Fox News have to pay for doing that?
I don't know. I don't watch Fox News. I don't know. What about I don't even know. What are you talking about?
So you don't even know.
Like, this is a whole different conversation.
You don't even know.
No, I don't know what some news site has to pay for being wrong. I don't know what CNN had to pay for being wrong about that boy in the Indian. I don't know. I don't keep up with it doesn't pay my bills.
Mm-hmm.
No, but you know what? Our political officials, especially the upper tier, have a direct impact on all of our health and well-being. And that's a fact. You should pay attention.
Well, CNN, I think it was like $1 million. I don't know how much CNN had to pay for that.
Fox News had to pay $753 million.
That's them. That's their business.
A lot of money.
That's their business. That's what they wanted to do. That's what they want to do. That's what they want to do. I mean, what the hell?
Yes, Danny, exactly. I watched the original speech that wasn't cut up, and it did not say, go break into the Capitol. No, and then when I was watching the cameras that got wiped, this is like 9/11 when things got wiped from the internet. Because the day that it was happening, everybody was going live on TikToks and Facebooks and YouTubes and everything. And we got to watch these vehicles pull up with like organized people in it going and doing things. We got to watch the tour. We got to watch the prayer in the White House. We got to watch cops checking out. We got to watch these things. We got to watch. Now it's all scrubbed from the internet, and it's all, how many cops got hurt during January 6th? What about all the other shit that got wiped?
I got a question.
How about the veterans?
I got a question. And think about this. This is, you guys know how I feel. I don't follow politics. I don't care either way. Do you think Trump's own people sabotaged him? Meaning, before you answer, some of these motherfuckers showed up with axe handles, zip ties. I mean, they were there to fight. It was planned. There was a group
on the side that was out of control, and a lot of things happened, and they showed those videos all the time for January 6th. But the bigger group was led through.
One second. Do you think his own supporters sabotaged him? My issue with Trump is,
I don't think his supporters did. I think his cabinet and shit did. The Republicans were just as dirty as fucking Democrats. So he trusted people he shouldn't have when he was president. And if he's president again, everybody's calling him a dictator because he is going to drain the swamp and get rid of all the fucking people that he thought was good.
I'm not talking about the politicians.
Okay.
I'm talking about the writers.
Hold on. I got something for you. Yeah, Babby, I got something for you. I got even one better. You know the guy that was arrested? The black guy?
There's several. Which one?
There was a young guy. I'm trying to recall if he was from Michigan, Minnesota, somewhere in the Midwest, a mustache and everything else. I don't recall his name.
Okay.
I got the information when he was, and that's why he was arrested. Okay. So he was not with Trump. He was part of Antifa. Okay. So I don't tell you all what I do. I don't tell you what research I do because I don't. But everybody's always this. Yeah, the guy was there. The guy got $75,000 from CNN, folks. He got put in for information that I got. Okay? You can't run and hide and act like you're innocent. And that's what he did.
Damn.
Did I like doing that shit? No. When I came across the information, and mind you,
that you're in the wrong place.
Well, that's just it. I watched, I looked before anything. So, folks, you know, you could do magic, but you got to pay attention because every time the cup is moving, the ball in the net is not always there, or it's there, but it isn't there.
Well, I will say this.
You know, it was. Listen, that thing was scary as shit.
They were involved. That QAnon group, they were involved, and I know they were involved because I got that Doug Jensen from Iowa sent me an email, sent me their website, like in 4 or 5 years earlier before the. And he was a big, he was involved in the whole January 6th thing. So I know QAnon was involved early on. I know they were. You know,
so were the 3%ers. The 3%ers led the way into that building. The 3%ers, which I would imagine Purple also doesn't think is a racist group.
You know, I'm sorry that happened, Danny. That is really fucking too bad. I am really sorry that happened. That sucks.
A lot of people had that happen. A lot of people.
Here's the thing.
I just sent. There's the 44,000 hours of footage is not doctored. It's not.
And
Tucker Carlson interviewed the sheriff.
When I speak, I'm only be speaking to the people who are guilty, the people that went to the Capitol to do damage. Those are the people that I'm referring to when I say those fucking idiots. Those are who I'm referring to. The people that thought that they were going to hang Mike Pence in the Capitol. That's ridiculous. They're fucking idiots. And
Can I say this?
The ones that protested there last weekend made it where they had to evacuate and everything. When January 6th happened, there was nobody there to evacuate.
Can I say this?
But nobody's reporting the riot that happened, last weekend? Or was it 2 weekends ago? I can't remember, but I was there. Not there at the Capitol, but I was near there. And nobody's reporting on this shit. And a cop died.
Can I say
People
this?
got arrested. They're not even getting in trouble.
Can I add something? Can I add something?
That's how it is.
Of the 40 to 50,000 people that marched down to the Capitol building, it's only a little over 1,000 that actually went inside the building and have been arrested and prosecuted. The people that were on the lawn were doing nothing wrong. They had every right to be there. The people that broke into the building, broke into Nancy Pelosi's office and looted it, and a bunch of other offices are guilty.
Break into anything. No, they're not. The door wasn't. The door was open.
My son talked about
this. That went ahead and stuff.
We talked about this on my show 2 days ago. He said they put up a barrier. There was a barrier. Anybody that crossed that barrier was breaking the law. There was a barrier that was 100 feet out. People deliberately crossed that barrier to get into the fucking Capitol. They broke the law.
They broke windows.
The police opened the fence.
They scaled the building to get inside of it as well.
They opened the fence. The police, and they turned down extra police officers and stuff there. They turned down like the SWAT unit or whatever.
Well,
and then the police that were there let them in. They let them in.
I looked at
who was in the White House that day? Who was sitting in the White House watching it all on television that day?
I looked at the videos 30,000 different times in different ways. There was a lot of videos. I looked at every single angle. And mind you, Bambi, I was like, oh, okay, but I looked at every single angle. And there's videos out there that you don't even have. They're not even available.
The people that were looting
I saw
are guilty. If you were acting like a fool, breaking shit, trying to steal shit like those clowns were doing, they deserve to be arrested. That is not their house.
Did you see the video?
The FBI was enticing it. They had FBI people enticing the insurrection.
Did you see the video of the police officer being crushed by the doors and having his gas mask ripped off his face? Did you catch that video?
Oh my God. I saw the video. I saw all of it. The unedited
Who do you think did that, Antifa?
Stupid enough to get talked into committing violence on the Capitol, then they're fucking idiots. They get what's coming to them. That's
right now. Antifa's busy protecting the transgender story times with our kids.
Look, they get paid so much money.
No,
Once
I
they do
didn't.
a crime, they get taken out without having to pay for anything. They get $20,000 to $30,000
Well,
once
let me
the
tell you
act gets
this.
done.
As somebody who knows someone that was actively in January 6th, he went there
Hmm.
to pollute, riot, and cause hell. Doug Jensen, Mr. Iowa, that got busted. I asked him. He went there for that reason and that reason only, to upturn the election. That's why he was there. He is guilty.
Okay.
He's going to get equal in 7 years.
So
He deserves it. He deserves it.
Antifa is the one who did that, right? And the objective of all those people that went in the
What
Capitol
No,
building
Antifa
was
did?
to
What? Hold
stop
on, back up.
was to
There's
stop
It was
what
Pence
Antifa didn't
from
do the
reading off
insurrection
the official
on
electoral
January
vote count
6th.
and
My
certifying
guy,
the election. Antifa did that.
the guy I'm talking about, my
Antifa did
guy.
what?
No,
January
the guy I'm
6th?
talking
Who said
about
that?
is a QAnon.
Where do you see if
My guy,
Antifa did
He said
January
it.
6th, they would be let off.
I'm saying my
Antifa
guy,
gets let
my
off.
guy's a,
They're allowed to be
my guy's
Yep.
masked
QAnon.
up, holding guns, standing outside transgender story hour time with our kids.
I'm just saying, my guy that I'm talking about, like personal experience, my guy was a QAnon guy. My guy was QAnon. That's who he was with, QAnon. So that's all I know. That's all I know on my end.
The
And he's
objective
scared.
of the people who went inside the Capitol building was to stop Pence from reading off the official electoral vote count and certifying the election, which would have kept Trump as president. That was the objective. Antifa wouldn't have done that. That's for shit sure.
Antifa
The
does what
police
they're
led
paid.
them on a tour of the
Hmm.
Capitol on the 6th. This past weekend, they did not lead them on a tour. They had to evacuate politicians, and a cop died. But
Then
that's
you know
not
what?
on the news.
Down.
That's not on the
Just
news.
put the
Nobody's
Capitol
watching
there.
that, but it
Look
was worse
for
than January 6th. I'll
Then
tell
shut
you
it
that.
down. Then
You're
shut it down.
comparing apples and
All fucking
oranges.
tours,
You're
shut it
comparing
down.
apples and
No, I'm not.
oranges.
It's the same goddamn White House. Just a couple years later, same goddamn White House.
No,
Just a
but
different
what was the
political group.
there's a different, the motive was different. They were trying to stop the peaceful transfer of power, the electoral vote count. That's what they
They
were trying. That's
were
the
led
difference.
in by the police on a tour. The police are caught fist pumping. They were having a good time. They were saying prayers in the White House. This last time, they had to evacuate the politicians just a week or two. It might have been this past weekend. I don't want to be saying, definite. It might have been 2 weekends ago because there's so many of them that happen. But it's not even on the news, and a cop died. Not even on the news, and the cop died. The Democrats were insurrecting the White House or whatever up in Washington, D.C. They evacuated politicians. A cop died. But y'all don't watch that on the news. We're still hearing about January 6th, where they were led in on a tour, fist bumping,
Okay.
saying prayers, checking if doors were locked, unlocking doors for people.
Do you understand?
Are you talking about the one arrested in the Palestinian protest clash with Capitol Police outside the DNCR or the DNC headquarters 3 days ago? Is that what you're talking
That's
about?
what she's talking about. That's what she's
Yes.
talking
Yes.
about. Yes.
Okay, well, that's not a
Yes.
storm on the Capitol. They're protesting Palestine. That has nothing to do with fucking Trump or January 6th. That there's no conspiracy there. You got a bunch
Yeah,
of
but why aren't we hearing about that? Why are we still hearing about January 6th? That's a tour through they open the gates, they open the doors, they're touring the Capitol. The police are leading them around touring, checking if doors are opening or if they're locked or whatever to let them in and show them off things and all this stuff. But we're still talking about that. But we're not talking about what just happened where they had to evacuate the politicians. So I'm not worried about a Trump or worried about a Democrat or worried about whatever, Antifa or whoever. It was a group of people led through the White House, and we're hearing about it years later. And then there's a group that's storming and protesting and killing people, and we're not hearing about it. Same fucking building, same fucking shit.
Okay, we're all staying calm. We're having a nice conversation. I just want to say something that's a fact. Google it, or call the FBI and see if I'm lying about this. The feds.
The FBI.
Can I finish? The feds.
I was just laughing.
When the feds indict someone, they have a 99.7% conviction rate. And did you know why? Because when they indict someone, they have bulletproof evidence. Good luck on the 2 federal indictments. He's cooked. He's cooked. His goose is
I don't
cooked.
care about Trump. I don't give a fuck about Trump. I'm talking about there's somebody killed at a riot with the politicians evacuated, and it was a bunch of threats, and it's not on the news. But when we have a fucking tour where they open the fucking gates and just lead around and say prayers and all this shit, we're still hearing about it years later. Why don't we hear about the one that just fucking happened? We're not hearing about this. The news makes you think what you want. The news is making you think that the Trumps started this and QAnon's doing this and that. No, it's the same damn fucking thing. Politicians were evacuated.
Other than talking about it, what are you doing to try to affect change?
Do you know if any of us try to affect change?
I get out of the world and try to come to Bambi's and watch shows and shit and learn how to bake and just talk shit. But every time I come to her chat now, it's always Trump this, Trump that, Trump. You love Trump so much. Go to a Trump channel. For real, you call us idiots when we don't know Trump shit. I don't like Trump. So why would I know Trump shit? Don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck.
30 minutes ago, Purple, brought up January 6th. 30 minutes ago. It was you that brought it up.
No, wasn't me. Because the other day, y'all wanted a link for the 44,000 video footage, and I have it now. I couldn't find it because Google's not going to show it. You can't just Google 44,000 January 6 videos. It's going to pull up on the news of the small group that did some damage and was scary, and one of Bambi's QAnon friends was probably in that group.
Well, the FBI
was probably in that group. I don't know, but that's what you Google. That's what pops up because that's what they want you to see. They want you to see that one little bad group. They don't want you to see the tour. So yeah, I brought it up because I finally found a link that wasn't on Google. It popped up in my fucking algorithm. I was like, oh shit, I know I'll see Fitness and Bambi because he's every day there talking about Trump and how we're idiots and all this fucking shit and degrading women and fat shaming us and all this other crap. And racist remarks.
What credible news source did you get that from? I'm curious.
It's off of the video footage of the 44,000 that was let out. There's 44,000 hours of video let out of January 6th.
And you watched all 44,000 hours?
No. Hell no, I didn't. I've watched a lot of it throughout the year, and I found a link that brought some of it together of the fist bumping part, at least, so you can see the police just fist bumped each other and they were walking around like a tour.
Were they fist bumping each other? Were they fist bumping each other after the National Guard got there?
They were fist bumping each other in the goddamn White House as they're touring fucking people around.
I tell you what, if that shit was going on and the National Guard showed up, I'd be fist bumping too. I'd be like, thank fucking God, get this shit.
So would I.
The National Guard wasn't there on January 6th.
Exactly. The National Guards weren't even there.
They turned it down. Trump offered all the extra police, and they turned it down. Nancy Pelosi turned it down. Trump offered.
Since you wouldn't answer my question about how many police officers were injured on January 6th, I'll answer it for you. 143. 143 police officers were injured that day. 143.
That's a lie.
The National Guard was deployed at 6 p.m. Miller authorized the mobilization of 6,200 National Guard members from Maryland to be deployed.
Who was in the White House that day?
Right, and they were offered that protection before Trump's speech, like the day before, and Nancy Pelosi turned it down. Then they had the feds fucking hyping the crowd up. They had the Black Lives Matter guy hyping the crowd up, and after they were hyped up and went in there and toured around, and there was a small group that did some stuff on the other side that they're showing all over the news.
This is what happened.
But the 44,000 fucking hours of the tour and then the cops letting them in was a bigger group.
Hold the phone for a second. Hold the phone for 1 second.
Associated Press.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone for 1 second.
Trump did not sign an order to deploy 2,000 troops on January 6th. It says it was refused by the House Sergeant of Arms, according to the
hold the phone for 1 second. Hold the phone for 1 second.
They refused it.
Hold the phone for 1 second. Hold the phone for 1 second. The Speaker of the House is the third most powerful person in our government. They're third in line for the presidency, meaning if the president was incapacitated, the vice president takes over. If he or she is then incapacitated, the Speaker of the House, in effect,
We know
becomes
this.
the president.
We know
Can I
this. And
finish?
she
Can I
turned
finish?
down the
that.
guards
Can I
the
finish?
day or
Can I
two
finish?
before the speech.
Let me
She
finish.
turned it down.
Let me finish.
2 days or so before the
Let me
speech.
finish. The day,
You're right.
January
Purple.
6th,
You're right.
January 6th, Mr. Trump was sitting in the White House all day long. He's the most powerful person in the government.
Sure.
Why didn't he call in the National Guard? He's the
Okay, I'm
president.
going to ask you this. I want to ask you this. When he was running for office, who the hell had a wiretap in his establishment? When he was running for office and he won,
Clinton had the
who the
wiretap.
hell? Thank you very much. Who the hell was blocking every single thing? Both parties, you're a bunch of rhinos. Do you all know what the freaking progressives are? Do you know what the progressives are? Because I do. They're both parties. They don't give a flying fuck about any of you. That's what the Progressive Party is.
Both parties.
The progressive. They're Nazi lovers. They're Mao. They're Stalin lovers. They're all the shit. They don't give a fuck.
Both parties from top to bottom. Both parties.
What was that?
From top to bottom.
What was that again, Babby? I didn't hear you, Babby. What was that?
Me and Fitness are centrist. We're centrist. Me and Fitness, we're centrist.
Oh shit.
Both parties from top to bottom have failed us repeatedly. Both parties. Both of them.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck about either party. Both parties suck.
What I said, they're progressives. Progressive have infiltrated. They've said it. They're progressive. The progressives go ahead. They don't care.
Are extremists. Conservatives are extremists.
Listen. You used to have a blue dog Democrat party, okay? The blue dog Democrat party. Where the hell's the blue dog? The blue dogs. They're Democrats. Where are they? Nowhere. When they were around for a long, long time. Okay? When the blue dogs were around, they're not around anymore. What happened to them? Who drove them?
Going back to the National Guard thing real quick. Do you know how hard it is to get the military to go against the American people? Do you know how hard it is to get like that National Guard soldier to say shoot an American rioter? Do you realize how difficult that is? They're not fighting a foreign enemy.
I realize it.
People. Do you guys?
But this is the thing.
The National Guard it wouldn't be the answer because 9 out of 10 soldiers aren't going to shoot an American person. I don't think they're going to.
No, they're not. That's why they didn't call for martial law. We're close to martial law. Okay, I didn't want to say it because the way my thing works every single time, and I won't say what the thing is because it's just
depends
here
on
there. My thing is no, they're going to. They've tried ever since the man. Look, there's been no president in history has any party have gotten ahead and decimated and a president that was in none. Every obstacle. Clinton, he had obstacles, but then they were cohesive, working together.
I don't have a problem with martial law.
But I have a problem because you're not supposed to use martial law to the American people.
Well, they did it. They did in Boston after the Boston Marathon. They established martial law to find those 2 terrorists after they blew up the city.
That state. I don't recall it being martial law.
Yeah,
honestly, I don't recall it.
Martial law went house to house. You could not leave your house. The cops went house.
Yeah,
to
but
house.
that's not martial law. That's not martial law. Martial law is the military.
I'm just telling you.
Yeah, but martial law.
In Boston, some of you know what I'm talking about.
I was watching it. Yeah, I know.
They established martial law in Boston after the marathon. So I'm saying sometimes it's necessary.
Yeah, but that was
definitely necessary.
But to my recollection, that was not.
It wouldn't be necessary if they relaxed on our gun rights.
Law.
Well, locking down the city to find 2 terrorists, I don't have a problem with that.
Listen, while we've been
relax our gun rights and we'd shoot the terrorists before we'd have to be locked down.
While we've been sitting here, I've been doing my light therapy. I'm about to do my disinfectant injection, to ward off the virus, as ordered by Dr. Trump.
I don't want
Trump has not made it mandatory to take a shot. Trump never made it mandatory to take a shot.
But isn't it called the Trump vaccine? Didn't Trump call it the Trump vaccine?
No, he didn't.
You know
Those
what?
words didn't come out of his
Oh
mouth.
my God. Oh
You
my
know
God.
what? You
Come
know
out of his
what?
mouth?
I can go ahead and make a freaking damn sarcastic joke, and all of you would actually believe it, and would actually think I'm really serious. I mean,
Listen,
God Almighty, the guy
listen,
talks the way I usually
listen,
do, except
listen,
that
I
I have
don't
a
care.
Trumpicillin mouth, and what he doesn't
Li-
say, I say it.
Listen, I don't care if you guys didn't get the injection. That's your decision. It's your decision. Don't get it.
I don't want
Why
I don't
get
need
it? It
anybody's
doesn't prevent you
mRNA.
from getting any of it. It doesn't prevent you from spreading any of it. Why fucking get it? Take you some vitamin D and E.
Okay.
And
The
Thank you
reality
very
is
much.
this.
every
The
day,
reality is this. The reality is
Take
this.
50 milligrams. Take 50 milligrams of zinc daily. If you feel a little bit under the weather, take 85. If you're really sick, take 100 milligrams of zinc a day. Take about 1,000 to 10,000 if you can stomach it, like I have, of vitamin C. I take usually about 20,000 vitamin D3. I could take a whole bunch, and I take everything. It's all preventative. My immune system is up.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Hold on.
Can I say something?
Doctor?
Can I say something? Can I say
prescribe
something?
One second.
Listen.
I'm going to prescribe each of you a melted snowman brownie. That's the cure. A melted snowman brownie for each of you. That's the cure. Doctor's orders.
Listen.
Hey, I'll take it.
Listen.
Bambi, I
I'll
love
take the
you.
brownie.
I love you,
I'll
Bambi.
take the
Listen.
Bambi, I'll take the snowman brownie anytime, almost anytime. You know, because if
Listen.
my
Listen for a
stomach is
second.
upset,
I
will.
need
Listen-
3 to
listen
deal
for-
with fitness.
Listen for a
Bambi, I
second.
need 3 of those brownies to deal with fitness.
Listen for a second. This is not about politics.
That's right, Anthony.
Listen for a second.
That's right,
Listen for a
Anthony.
second. This is not
Hold
about
on, okay.
politics.
Okay,
Listen
what
for a
up,
second.
fitness? What up?
Okay. The FDA, the Food and Drug Administration, certifies all the food and drugs that we take to make sure that they're reasonably safe, right? Vitamins are supplements.
No.
They are
FDA
not
only
regulated.
makes sure.
Let me
No,
finish.
hold on. No, because
Hold
you're already
Let him
wrong.
finish.
The
Hold on, let
FDA
him finish.
only stamp.
Hold on. Sorry. Let him finish. Please let him finish. You can speak as soon as he's done.
There isn't a supplement or a vitamin in the United States of America that is regulated or approved by the FDA. Not one. That's a fact.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
That's odd. Why is that?
Because most
Okay, the
vitamins.
FDA only puts their
because-
stamp of
can I-
approval on
can I
things
answer
when
the
you
question?
add every ingredient.
Let me
to-
answer
You're
the
lying,
question.
though. You're lying. Okay,
Can I
go ahead
answer
and
the
finish your
question?
why.
Can I answer the question? The reason why is most vitamins and supplements are filled with at least one proprietary blend. You know what a proprietary blend is?
No.
No,
If you don't,
tell
look
us,
it up.
because we're so dumb. We're so dumb. We don't know this. Go on.
No, I don't.
Explain it
I
to us.
bet
Go
you
ahead.
Purple doesn't.
No,
I bet you
I
Purple
actually
doesn't
don't.
know what it
Please.
is. What is
No,
it,
please
Purple?
tell me, because I actually don't know what. I mean, I kind of know what you're talking about, but I don't. What exactly is a proprietary
I'm
blend?
not. I'm not going to educate her. I'm going to leave her to her own devices.
Now I gotta
Why
go
the
look it
hell
up.
do you start a half-ass of something?
Hey,
Because
Thanks a
no
lot.
matter
I mean,
what I
really.
say, it's going to go
The
in one of your
FDA
ears and
only
out the other.
approves everything if it's listed every ingredient in there. The FDA will approve it if you list every ingredient in the substance.
Okay, go
That's
to
what
your
FDA
medicine
approved
cabinet.
means. That's
Go
what
to your
FDA
medicine
approved
cabinet.
means.
Go to your medicine cabinet and grab
I
a bottle
don't
of
have any
vitamins
medicine
and
in my
show me where
medicine
it says
cabinet.
FDA
I don't have
approved.
any medicine in my medicine cabinet.
I
Not.
didn't say medicine.
I don't even have
said,
Tylenol.
I said,
Oh well, I have
go.
vitamin D and vitamin E. I'm sorry,
Okay,
I do
so
have.
go get your
if that's
vitamin D.
medicine.
Go
Yeah,
get your vitamin.
but-
Go get your vitamin D and vitamin E, and show me on that bottle where it says FDA approved. It doesn't. I can guarantee it.
FDA
That's because
approved.
FDA only approves things that have every ingredient listed in it. That's all FDA approved means, that it's listed every ingredient in that substance. That's why our
Okay, so
food
that means
is allowed to
that
be
means that
what it has in
vitamins-
it because they list
that
what's in
means
it.
that
Do you notice
vitamins-
your chicken? My
that
chicken
means
legs
that
now are bigger
vitamins-
than almost
that
my whole
means-
chicken was back
That
when I was
means that
5.
vitamins. That means that
I
vitamins
agree with
do not
you,
do not
Purple.
list all of the ingredients that are in there.
the FDA.
That's what that means.
The FDA does
They're
not
corrupt.
approve dietary supplements for any purpose.
No,
The
of course
FDA
not.
does not approve any dietary supplements for any purpose.
But
So-
it'll
that's why
approve
I don't
my
try-
Chinese owned chicken. It'll
That
approve my Chinese
includes
chicken
vitamins.
that's
Chicken,
bigger
That
than the damn
includes
chicken used to
vitamins.
be.
That's not a pill.
I mean, my
That's not a-
chickens are
they'll-
almost like
and-
turkeys.
That's not a
My
and
vitamin.
chickens
they'll
look like turkeys
prove-
now.
They will approve radiation to kill people because that's what they wanted from my husband. They'll approve medicine that will destroy your immune system. That's what they wanted from my husband.
They'll
They'll
approve
go ahead and
heroin.
will not. Exactly. But they wouldn't approve certain other things that could have saved my husband.
So then,
So
Sly.
with that said and done,
Sly.
and then with that said and done, I go ahead and if I had the medicines, the compounds, the way they were done before, could I save my husband? I give it a 50-50.
The
Okay.
radiation therapy
But
you're
you
speaking of saved my life. The radiation therapy.
You know what? Listen, I'm glad, but this is the thing. It's not for everyone.
No, it's not.
You don't.
And
Nobody's
that
going to
was
make you
done
take the
by-
medicine,
that-
Sly. Sly, nobody's going to make you take the medicine. All of us are going to die.
You know
And when your
what?
time comes, you don't have to take
You
it.
know what? No. That was an unnatural death of my husband. Don't you tell me that it was other stuff. No. Don't start canning shit where you ain't gonna be able to finish it, dude.
No,
I
was just
swear to
saying it was
God.
God.
I didn't say
No,
anything
but
about
I'm
your
just
husband.
saying.
I didn't say a
But
word
you're
about your
talking
husband.
about you're talking about medicine. You're saying, oh well, to die. My husband didn't want to die.
Well,
He was
no.
so young.
Well,
Never
I mean,
said anything about
They
your
give us
husband.
the
I'm
choice.
talking about
They give us the
medicine.
choice. They give us the choice to take the shot, but then they ban all the doctors from giving us ivermectin pills. So they take away we can't get a choice. It's either nothing or the shot. That's all we get. We can't get. We have to go across state lines to get a doctor to prescribe the pills for ivermectin.
I'm gonna
Ivermectin.
say
Us in Virginia are slapping
That's
ivermectin.
horse medicine. That's horse
It
medicine.
kills parasites. It kills parasites, which is COVID. COVID is a fucking parasite disease.
COVID is a virus.
right.
COVID is a
It's
virus.
got parasites in it.
It's a virus, not a parasite. It's a virus.
It's a bat. It's a bat.
It's a virus.
Do you know anything about gain of function? You know about gain of function? When you figure that one out, contact me. Oh, Purple, contact me. I got something for you.
Oh my God, gain of
An
function.
ID?
We cannot even teach that to fitness in a one live. There's so much of gain of function. It's crazy.
I know. I agree.
COVID is a virus.
COVID
is a virus. It's not a parasite. It's a virus.
Because of vaccinations. That's why you don't got polio. That's why none of you got smallpox. Because of vaccinations. I mean,
I know, but this vaccination doesn't cure COVID and it doesn't stop you from transmitting it to somebody else.
Well,
But yet we were forced to take it in some jobs.
It lessens your chance from dying from it. It lowers your chance from dying from it.
Bullshit. A 7-month-old baby was given this. Have you seen a 7-month-old baby boy given this freaking shit in the torture and the body all contorting? Until you see that, you could talk to me. I've seen so much shit. I've seen so much shit with these children. Yeah, because they give you all the stuff.
I see
so much.
Stop looking for the bad shit.
There's so much.
Stop looking
for the bad shit. But this is the thing. You know what? I don't run and I don't hide. That's being a realist. I don't run and I don't hide. I'm not being ignorant. We're not in a utopia world. We're not.
But, I can sit here right now and Google negative side effects to the COVID vaccination, and I will find every worst case scenario on the planet video wise. But I'm not looking for that. Because I've had enough experience between people in my community, myself, my own children, other babies that have had the shot and they're completely fine. And then I've seen people who haven't had the shot that damn near die. And they say, man, I wish I would have gotten the shot. I go, yeah.
My cousin was given the shot and she spread it out. My uncle died. My uncle died because they gave him the shot. A heart attack. Oh boy. Then my aunt was given the shot. Against her will. Okay, against. She died.
Don't get the shot. It's
So no, it's not. It's not. No, it's not in the gene. It's not in the gene.
If that many of your
Look,
family
I
members
knew
are
the.
dying,
It's a
your genealogy.
virus. It's a
That's your
virus.
genealogy. Something with the
It's
shots.
not a parasite. It's a
It's gain of
virus.
function. It's the bat. It's the bats. You go ahead and do the stuff. Research. Look for the Australian Sky News. I believe that's what it's called. If I
Do you
recall
use
correctly.
Google? Do you use
They
Google
did the
to do the
stuff.
research?
No,
Died suddenly.
didn't.
Do you
Died
use
suddenly
Google
is
to
a
do the research?
documentary.
Do you use
I
Google
put the
to do the
documentary
research?
link
No,
in chat.
I don't use Google. I don't
What do
use
you
Google. I
use?
don't
Where do you
even.
get your
Okay.
I don't.
information from?
You know what? I won't
The
tell you
Died
because that's
Suddenly,
my
the Died
information.
Suddenly
Oh, okay.
documentary
Well, then
link
it
is
must not be
Nope.
very
in your
confident
YouTube
where
chat.
you're getting it from then.
No, I get it very confident. I just don't need people like you to go ahead and distort the stuff. Nope. You
I'm just
research it
saying, my
yourself.
research is based on
You
personal
can
experience.
watch the documentary of the
Personal experience,
coroners
not
that did the
documentary.
testing of this. I put the documentary link in the chat. Died suddenly.
Well, I've already gotten the
Listen,
shot. I can't unkit the
listen.
shot.
Don't worry.
Okay,
It's
completely
just
fine.
a small
My kids are
cold. Don't
fine. We're
worry.
all
It's just a
fine.
small cold. It's nothing to worry about.
We're all
Just a small
fine.
cold.
So
Don't
why
worry.
do we
And one
need to
day
take a
it will
shot?
magically disappear.
I've had two. I've had a twofer, 2 shots, and I'm completely fine. My kids have had 2 shots, and guess what? They're completely fine. My neighbor got COVID.
My
and
whole
he looked at me
family's
and
got
said-
shots and they're
He
fine.
looked at me and he goes,
Well, my
"Man, I
dad
wish
was
I
paralyzed for
was
about
fine."
a month and now he feels a lot of pain and cancer's popped up. But other than that, he's fine. But my other family members are fine.
Listen,
It's
Sly,
just
Purple.
you get the freedom to take the
Purple.
shot. That's great. The forcing to take the shot is what I don't agree with. And then if you're going to give us a choice to not take the shot, then let us have the fucking choice of taking ivermectin or holistic drugs that we want to do. I didn't hear the poll, 1 or 2. What's this?
I have no idea. I will do say you could go ahead and magnify everything 50,000%, and
Well, what's
you'll
the
find
down?
something. I mean, really, I have no idea I have no idea.
I got 2
But
shots. I'm not doing more fucking
Purple,
I am not
contact
doing
me
more.
on
Put a 1 in chat if
Instagram.
you think fitness is a baboon.
Oh,
Listen,
well, yeah.
listen. We're arguing over semantics. The mandates
doing
are over. None of you on the panel were mandated to take the vaccine. So just relax. Take it easy.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not getting any
I've
more.
got a sister that is a diabetic. Was made to put the damn diaper. Almost passed out. Ketoacidosis. Ketoacidosis. Diabetic. Okay. And you're telling me, oh yeah.
Okay, well, can I
Please.
tell you something? Can I say something?
Bambi, no,
Can I
Bambi.
say something?
I mean, not Bambi.
Can I say
Hold
something?
hold on. Purple. Contact me in IG. Bambi knows what it is, and I'll go ahead and give you something, and you'll have it.
Can I say something? This might surprise you. I had a friend. Can I finish, please? Let me just talk for just.
Yeah.
I've been quiet here. I've been quiet.
Fine. That's
Okay.
fine. Go on. Go.
So during the height of the virus, I had a friend who suffered a severe spinal cord injury, who was in a hospital here in New York City. I had not taken the vaccine because I'm petrified of needles. So the second week into his stay, he was there for 3. I was told at the desk when you sign in to get the pass to go upstairs, they asked me if I had proof that I had the vaccine. I said no. Well, they said on Monday, if you don't have at least the first shot, you can't go upstairs. So Sunday, the day before Monday, I went to the hospital and I took the vaccine. I took the needle. When you get the vaccine, they wanted you to sit in like a room for 10 minutes before you would leave, just to make sure you didn't have any kind of bad. Can I finish? Just to make sure you didn't have any kind of bad reaction. I didn't want to wait the 10 minutes. So I went over to the guy and said, listen, if I bang out 50 push-ups right now to prove that I feel fine, I don't feel anything, will you let me go? He said, yeah, go ahead. He let me go. I didn't have any kind of side effects at all. Now, that could vary. Some people may have had side effects from it. But the fact of the matter is, when I got that shot, I had a little bit of, what do you call it? What's the name of this stuff? I can't, it escapes me right now. Not psoriasis. What's the other one? The thing you get on your elbow. What's it called? Well, I had a little tiny patch there. A week after I got the virus, it went away and it never came back.
Bursitis?
No, not
elbow?
bursitis.
Oh.
I can't think it escapes me right now. But whatever was in that vaccine, the vaccine elevates your immune system. It went away. It never came back. Not psoriasis. What's it called? What's the other one? I can't think of the name. You know,
Cletus said ashitaritis. Is that
Shingle?
it?
No,
Shingle?
it's not that either. It's not that either. You usually get it on your elbow. What the hell is it called? Not psoriasis. It's the other one. It escapes me.
You're right,
now.
Anthony. Anthony,
Anyway,
you're completely right.
whatever-
Eczema.
Eczema. That's it. Right.
Anthony said.
I had this little thing that was maybe the size of like half of a dime, you know, a coin. And a week after I got the vaccine, it went away and it never came back.
Wow.
So I asked a doctor that I trained, whose wife works for the CDC. And he said what happened is when you take the vaccine, it's like a boost to your immune system. That's why it went away. And that's how it fights COVID. Now, if you take the vaccine, can you still transmit COVID? Absolutely. But it lowers the chance of you dying if you get COVID. And it lessens the symptoms. Even if you weren't going to die if you got it without the vaccine, the symptoms are lessened. If you don't want to take the vaccine, nobody's going to force you. Take it easy, relax. If you don't want to take medicine, when it comes your time to die, and we all will, you don't have to take the medicine. You can refuse
Of course, I'm going to die on my terms.
The vaccine has lowered my family's immune system. My aunt's always saying she has a cold. My mom was always saying she has a cold. My daughter is always saying she has a cold. And it's like, it's crazy because I deal with the public. I go door to door selling vacuum cleaners and talk to so many people, and yet I haven't had a cold.
Okay, well, can I say this? Coming from
wearing the mask, you wind up breathing your own toxin, your own carbon, which of course will kill your cell brains and everything else.
Hold on.
Okay. I ordered a fake mask from fakemask.usa.com, and I wore those the whole time.
Coming from a 63-year-old man who's been exercising since I'm 14, for the past 32 years, I have my own personal training business. The best thing you can do for your health is to eat whole food and get some type of exercise in, whatever it is. And that
now, when you're prevented and you're told you cannot.
Let me finish, please. That doesn't guarantee that you'll have a long lifespan. It increases the odds, but even if you die, even if you've ate healthy food and exercise, it will improve your quality of life, and that's a fact.
No, it's not. The funeral home in New York went ahead and had tons of people that had supposedly died of CCP, Communist China's party, and went ahead and didn't have any of those things. Okay? For every person that died was $30,000 and up. For every person that got tested was $19,000. For every person that got tested again and they got given they were counted part of that of the CCP was another $19,000.
COVID was one of the biggest grifts they ever had.
Yep.
So many billionaires come out of that and shit. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Biggest grift.
You're right.
That and BLM. BLM was a big grift too. That took a lot of money.
Yep, I have to agree with you. I agree with you. And I don't agree with anybody just like that either, by the way. But I have to agree with
Do you ladies think the virus was man-made, or was it passed from an animal to a human being? Okay. Do you think it's possible?
Is this the gain of function? Is this part of the gain of function?
Do you think, since you think it was man-made, do you think it was man-made, do you think the objective was to lower? Let me finish. Do you think the objective
They've been making this disease for years? For years, please. You asked a question. We're answering the question.
Let me finish. Since you think the virus was man-made, do you think the objective was to lower the population?
Yep.
I don't know why they play with us. The government's been playing with us for years. For years. That's why those big projects have been built.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
They've been playing with us in all areas. That's why they promote this terrorist attack, but not this one. That's why you're talking about January 6th instead of last weekend. They are playing with us. Get off of Google and CNN and NBC and live your world how you want to live.
What was the name of the What was the name of the terrorist group that attacked the DNC building last week? What was the name of that group? They were protesters, Palestinian protesters. They were not a terrorist group.
They said that the January 6th group was a terrorist group.
They who?
The news all over, it's plastered everywhere.
News?
That's why
Which
people
news?
like you talk. But
which
like
news
CNN,
media?
ABC, CBS, all them.
Oh, so you watch CNN? You get your news from the television?
No,
not a good place to get your news.
I get it from clips of shit that pop up every once in a while. I'll watch some
highlights. Get your news from YouTube?
Or when I go to my dad, he's very political. Or let my aunt speak and talk about how when the phones were all doing the alerts that the MAGA people are going to be turning into zombies and bite people.
I'm going to make a suggestion.
So I was like, oh, let me look that up because, that's crazy. I've never heard of that.
I'm going to make a suggestion to you. Do not get your news from the television. Do not get your news from YouTube. Read your news. Read it.
I understand that. That's why I know about what happened this past weekend up here. But it's not being plastered on the news like January 6th.
When you say up here, are you in New York State by any chance?
I'm right by DC.
Oh, okay.
Born in Fairfax, lived in Alexandria, all that shit. I'm near Charlottesville as well.
I lived in DC for 3 months when I was traveling with the Broadway play with my girlfriend some 30 years ago, just off of Connecticut Avenue.
It's changed a lot in 30 years. If you come back to DC today, you won't recognize it. You're not going to recognize it. Come back to DC today. You're not going to recognize it. It's crazy. You can't even park. You can't even park down there. The people will bust out your windows and steal shit. You cannot. You have to find a parking garage. It is crazy. Bars up everywhere. Trash everywhere.
Well, can I tell you what I've noticed here in New York City? During the height of the pandemic, many businesses went under. When I go to the avenue or any avenue, the businesses that went under are now new businesses. New people came in and opened new stores, new businesses. New York City is thriving. No matter what you want to believe, I live here. You don't. I don't know exactly
I live
what's
there.
going on.
Why is your governor mad that Biden won't give him any money, so he has to take $9 billion in cuts to he's not going to raise the taxes, okay, but he's cutting $9 billion of service stuff, like from cops, sanitation. He's cutting all this to afford to pay for the immigrants and stuff like. So you're getting all this shit cut. It's cut.
Okay, so what do you
Biden
think the immigrants?
So your state governor is telling us that he's in trouble.
Okay.
He's telling us. You're saying everybody's thriving. Your governor is on the news saying we need help. Biden won't help us. We're going to cut $9 billion and shit.
Okay. I have a 3-part question. Let me just say it, please. Number 1, why do you care? How does that impact you? You don't live in New York City. Number 2, how much money?
Because it trickles down.
Number 2, how much money has been taken out of your pocket out of that $9 billion? I'll just give you 2. I won't even go to the third one.
We had the same thing going on in Virginia. We had 25,000
But you don't live in Virginia.
Hold on. No, I do live in Virginia.
Oh, okay.
And we had 25,000 people. When we had these 25,000 people.
That's confusing.
Yes. I travel a lot. I have a house in Appomattox, Virginia. But when I was living in Crewe, Virginia, a couple of years ago, and the 25,000 were sent to Virginia, 5,000 were sent to Quantico, 10,000 were sent to Petersburg, and 10,000 were sent to right there by Crewe.
Okay, let me ask you the third question.
Anyways, okay, I worked at no, listen, no, I'm not finished with my story. You fucking listen. I'm working at a gas station talking to military people in uniform going to the base, going to work, and they're saying they have everybody accounted for, these 10,000 unvetted people that they evacuated from Iraq or Iran or whatever, or somewhere over there. And they have all them, they're watching them and everything. Well, then I'm watching the streets that I'm living in and the newspapers that you can read of immigrants getting drunk. There's lines outside the liquor store. Where are they getting the money? And then they're stealing cars and hitting people and just all kinds of craziness. And then a tractor trailer of food comes in of all the, it's got the lamb and it's got chicken. There's no pork. It's got broccoli. It's got tractor trailers Go to deliver the food. All of them are gone. Didn't even tell the food people. So the surrounding counties got to pick up truckfuls, loads of the stuff. The MS-13s went to Woodbridge. You go to Woodbridge today, it's all MS-13.
Okay,
all
okay.
MS-13. I don't know who thought they were Mexican.
Let me ask you this.
So
If
yes,
tomorrow,
we're paying for it too. Our state is paying for fucking Woodbridge.
Let me ask you this. If tomorrow we threw every single immigrant out of the United States, every single one, do you think the money we would save, the government would save, would actually be spent on we the people?
We don't need to throw every immigrant out. We need to do what I heard Trump say. Oh shit. Oh shit. Here I am, a Trumphead, I guess. Because I heard Trump say, we don't need to get rid of the immigrants. What we need to do is stop them from coming in now and then sort of see what we got going on. Knock on their door. What are you doing here? What are your intentions? Oh, you want to go to college? You want to build your family? Oh, all right, next door. Knock, knock. What are you doing here? Oh, we're making guns and going to sell them, and we're selling drugs and stuff. Then we'll get rid of that one.
Okay.
So we're not trying to get rid of all the immigrants.
Let me ask you
this. For the love of God.
So let me ask you this. You're not. I'm
The
assuming you're
illegal
not
aliens.
against. Let me ask you this, please, for a second. I'm assuming you're not against legal immigration, right?
We don't have a problem with the right
I wasn't
door.
against the illegal immigration until it got so bad.
So
now close the borders. What we have here, if you're illegal and you want to go to school and want to be a good person, great. But if you get caught with a gun and get set free and don't have a court date for 6 months, I'm against that.
Let me ask you this.
I'm also against if you are a legal person in the United States and you have a gun or you have some harm of somebody raped somebody, beat up somebody, and you get let go for 6 months. I'm tired of seeing it. Oh, they got shot. They had 6 felony charges waiting for court, but we keep letting them go.
Let me ask you this now. Let me ask you this now. In the 1600s, when the white people came to this country, were they legal immigrants?
There was nothing.
I just said, I don't care if they're legal or illegal. They need to be put in jail.
Were they legal?
The bad.
Were they legal?
My German ancestors were not legal, and my Native American ancestors were. So, which side are you asking about?
Yeah, I agree.
I'm asking about your German ancestors. So you gave me the answer to my question. So they weren't legal either, because the Indians own this land. This was theirs. They're the true owners of this land. They're not Americans.
Do you know what the Native Americans were doing before the white people got here? No, we were killing each other. We were taking over different tribes all over the. You can see the racism in the Native Americans if you go to Montana, Wyoming. The natives are still racist. And they have a white leader that they worship. They worship a British white leader.
So you ladies feel exactly the same way the Indians felt about illegal immigration. What? You felt the same way as the Indians.
No. You're not listening. No, you're wrong.
Yes.
You're wrong. No. You didn't listen. You chose to listen what you wanted. That's not what we said. Go on,
we were
Miss Purple.
We were killing each other. We're taking over tribes for territory, and we weren't progressing. So thankfully, the white man came over here and gave us some progression. And you can still see the hatred and racism in the Indians in Wyoming. I forget what the fucking tribe is, but it's led by a white person that's dead. That they got the fucking monuments and fucking little war. Wherever you go to stop, you can read a little bit about that area. And it's got the guy's name and stuff. I'm not into politics or into Indian tribes or whatever, but they're racist. I've got Indian in me, but they're racist against other tribes. You do not get caught up in their events after dark. And there's like 2,000 fucking teepees for the event.
Weren't those Indians here first? Weren't the Indians here first?
Who cares? They were killing each other, raping each other.
No. That's not
what
No. It's true. It's right. We can talk. Our people were killing each other. Okay? Did we help the white folks with some of our food? Absolutely. Did they do that? Absolutely. So don't come with that stuff. I mean.
Okay. I'm gonna listen. Slide.
You're going in an area. You're going in an area that is gonna blow in your face, figuratively speaking.
Slide. If you happen to be Puerto Rican, Slide. If you happen to be Puerto Rican, Slide.
Yeah.
If you happen to be Puerto Rican, the Spaniards.
Yeah.
The Spaniards landed on Puerto Rico and stole that land.
No shit. No shit.
From the
no
Taino
shit.
Indians. From
no
the Taino
shit.
Indians.
Yeah, that's right. And we're still thriving. 85% of us, and 85% of us plus have simulated.
What's going on in
How
Hawaii?
did I know you were Puerto Rican? How did I know you were Puerto Rican
right now?
How did I know you were Puerto
Rican? Because I said I was. Because I said I was, you idiot. I'm
the Hawaiians
too.
right now are having a hard time.
I've got 3 tribes. Don't tell me something, dude.
So Sly, go to Puerto Rico.
Ay, Dios mío, maldita. Vete pa'l carajo, coño. Tú estás jodiendo. You're really barking the wrong tree, dude. You're barking the wrong tree.
Sly, go to Puerto Rico.
You're barking the wrong tree. You're barking the wrong tree. I've been in Puerto Rico. You're barking the wrong tree. You're barking the wrong tree, dude. My Irish and my dude. No, my Sicilian. No, dude, you're barking the wrong tree. Cut your losses while you can. No, don't tell me to take it. No, don't tell me to take it easy. You're telling me about
Puerto
my
Ricans
people? I know what the fuck.
War for America. The Puerto Ricans fought in a war for America.
Exactly. I can talk about my freaking race. Exactly. We've been under the protection of the Commonwealth of the United States since way before then. Okay? Our own people. I mean, seriously, dude. How about the Mexican Indians? How many tribes are in Mexico? Huh? How about El Salvador, Ecuador, Argentina, Venezuela, Colombia?
If you were to go to Mexico today without a passport, you would be in jail for 5 years, no question asked. You come over here, you get a ticket, you need to come to court in 2 years.
You don't need a passport to go to Mexico.
Yes, you do need a passport to Mexico. If you get caught up, you're 5 years.
A passport or a ID card is all you need.
No, 5 years.
You do not. You can also go to Canada without a passport. You need a passport ID card.
You can't do that. No, you can't do that no more. You can't do that. No. And this is the thing. You're saying that us Puerto Rican are not American. And that I take offense to because you've offended me so many times.
Puerto Ricans are all Americans. I never said that. Listen, I don't want to talk to you.
Go to Puerto Rico.
Purple, I will talk to you.
Oh, really?
Purple,
now? You see?
Purple, I will talk to you.
Now you're still discriminating again. Oh, whoa. You're reasonable, Purple. Don't let them have it.
All Puerto Ricans, even in Puerto Rico, are Americans. I would like to talk with Purple and Bambi only. I don't want to talk to you, Sly. You get too crazy.
Excuse me, you stupid idiot motherfucker calling me crazy? You don't fucking know me. You've offended me again. That's why I didn't accept your apology because I already knew
crazy. I didn't say you were crazy.
No, you're calling me. It's the same thing. You're calling me crazy. You're calling me crazy. You're not a fucking goddamn doctor. Am I passionate? Absolutely, I'm passionate. But get your shit straight, dude. Don't be calling me crazy or almost crazy. Don't do that shit. You don't know me.
You're doing it to her today, but you do it to different people every fucking day, and all of us feel like her. All of us feel like her. There's some people that can handle it longer than others. Usually, I'm gone by now. Today, I'm a little bored.
Purple, what tribe are you related to? Do you know?
Didn't get it, Purple. Don't
you said,
oh my
you said
God.
You're part American Indian, right? Which tribe?
Okay, so I don't have enough in me to claim Indian. I just know my grandma was Indian, and I know my granddad was German. So thank goodness for the white people for letting us come over illegally or whatever, the Indian, whatever, and thank goodness for that. I'm here. Oh my God, I just am so frustrated with this fucking dickhead.
Yeah,
man, so many tabloids, so many years of history, so much shit. Oh my God, just don't bring it here. Just have your political bullshit and you keep Bambi's chat so small. She gets 700 subs in 2 weeks, but can't build a chat because she has you in here doing this to all her chatters all the fucking time. Thank God she has enough good content to keep us intrigued when we don't have to watch the chat. We can just sit here in the bushes, not worry about the chat, and just watch her bake and go over fucking pizza videos and shit like that. But it would be nice to build her chat along with her viewers. because
It'd
she
be
gets
awesome.
natural grown subs,
Mhm.
and we would all be in
Snowman.
chat.
So, Purple, if I come to your channel, you're gonna make me a moderator?
I'm boring.
I
You
make
know, right now.
everybody a mod.
I don't make everybody a mod. Motherfuckers, you gotta understand. Like, I don't know who hates you people. Like, I don't know who fucking hates Big Small. Big Small could have some fucking asshole that comes in here and goes, "Hey, Big Small, you suck dick." What's he supposed to do? What, I'm supposed to babysit everybody? Nah, you motherfuckers take care of your own business. I give you a wrench, you can take care of your own enemies, not to protect.
Yeah, and you gave him a wrench to protect him, and we can't get rid of him for a fucking one live when we want to be in chat.
He can protect himself, goddammit. Santini and I have good conversations, you know, like in other
He
channels.
doesn't call you an idiot and all this other shit that he did. He downgrades all of us in chat all the time, every single time, every day.
It's very degrading, degrading, demoralizing. It is the most despicable, unobliterated thing I kept seeing. I didn't think I would be involved in a chat. I've left chats because of shit like this.
Yet here you are on panel talking.
Because I like Bambi and I like
because you're always in here with Bambi. You're always here with Bambi because everybody else will fucking block you. Bambi's fucking nice. You're
This is only
racist.
the second time I've been on panel.
You're
This is the
great
second time I've been
women.
on
You have
panel.
no respect for us.
This is the second time
in
I've
her
been on
chat
panel. What do you mean
ever.
all the time? What do you mean
All the time in the chat. Then you've been on panel before and you've been in chat a lot.
If you don't like me, leave.
Oh, one sec. That's it. I can hear
Well,
you.
we're kicked out of Bambi's chat. Bambi, he told us to leave.
What's going on here, man? What's going on?
What's up, sir? How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, man. Yo, you good or you good?
We are good. How are you?
Yeah, big up from London. You know what I mean?
That's true, Dana. Very disrespectful.
So what you lot arguing about, man? I met Bambi earlier and Fitness, and they are cool. So how can you be arguing with these people?
I'm not. I'm just
You
listening. I'm just listening.
It's like the five in chat arguing with Fitness, and every day it's a different five in chat arguing with Fitness with a couple that stay around. It's been like this for months. If he would just leave his shit at the door, we would have more in chat.
What are you arguing about, though? Is it a worthy?
We've been arguing about Trump, Henry.
Here's my perspective.
We've been arguing
Here's my
about
perspective.
Trump.
Yeah, Trump, Henry.
Yes, Trump is a dangerous individual.
He'll be in
He's
chat.
a danger to the world.
What country are you from?
Who cares about Trump? We do not want that here. We leave our politics and bullshit and all that crap at the door to enjoy some time online, kicking it, and we've got to fucking deal with politics and religion and tribes and fucking
Is this
shit.
your channel or Bambi's? Is this your
So
channel?
why are you arguing? You said you were arguing about it, but I thought you said...
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't... Yeah, you're right. I don't have to be here.
Yeah, we got kicked out.
That's what it's about.
Trump's
It's about politics.
a dangerous individual, though. You know.
No, people get offended. That's what it's about. He'll bring up shit about Trump cheating on his wife. Somebody will get offended. It's all political. That's why I stay out of it. I sit back, and if people want to fight with him about political, they can. If they want to ignore him, they can. I mean, I'm not gonna hinder people's free speech. You can either
presumably, crazy purple Kirkby lady is a Trump supporter, and Fitness after 60 is not. Is that correct?
Correct.
So, Crazy, can you tell me why you like Trump? What are the reasons? If you know, oh, she's gone.
What country are you from?
Me, from the UK, baby.
Okay, well, guess what? You deal with your UK problems and don't meddle into ours. Plain and simple.
Well,
But wait a minute,
Well,
Sly. You deal with the problems
no.
here in New York City. You don't
Not
live in New York
meddling.
City.
This is the Republic of the United States, not the Republic of the United Kingdom. You got your
Yeah,
own kind of worms. Don't fix it over there. Don't
Hang on now.
come over here telling us.
Hang on, Sly one. Hang on. What?
I'm not
Hang
going
on.
to.
Hang on.
Yep.
Let him talk.
What American governments do affects the whole world. So I have a stake in this as well as you.
Yes, you do, Henry.
What Trump chooses to do or don't do affects me.
Yes,
Some of them more than others, you know. So pulling out of the Paris Climate Accord, this shit affects me, my children, my grandchildren, all that. You know what I mean? So come on, man. It's a cheap way out just to say, stay out of it because you don't live here. It affects all of us.
That is true. It does. It affects, just like, everybody's like, oh, who cares about other countries? If Chinese economy is based on our money. If our economy fails, China fails. That's how that works. Same with their money. We're all linked together, whether we like it or not. We're all
exactly.
linked.
I mean, yeah, we were having riots the other day because of the downstream effect of what's going on with Israel and whatever. And a lot of that is to do with US support for certain things. So, this shit affects everybody.
Yes, it does. And you know what? If democracy ends in America, the next country, and it'll happen fast, will be England and all the other countries. America's the biggest democracy in the world. And if it's ended, all democracy in every country in the world will end.
Yeah.
It's open Sunday. And that's what it all boils down to. The world is, each country is so self-reliant on the other that people don't even realize it. We're not independent. We're only as independent as the country next to us. That's how that works. We all have to rely on each other. Unfortunately, that's the way we set up the world over the past, 100 years? We have to rely on the UK.
And the UK is our very closest ally.
Yeah.
The UK.
It's like people are like,
you know why she ran off the stage, right? Because she knew she was going to get blasted with the truth and she couldn't take it.
It's like we have to give money to Israel, whether the American people support it or not. We have to. They're our ally. We fucking have to. Just like if England went to war with France today, we would have to support one of them because they're our allies. We have to. That's like the rule. We have to. Whether we want to or not, we don't have a fucking choice. We're locked into like some sort of civil fucking contract where we have to support these countries, even if they go to war over stupid shit. We have to send them money. We have to back them. That's like
which one? Are you on about Israel?
Yeah, like a lot of people are like, well, Palestine has a right. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how you feel about Palestine. Fact of the matter is, Israel's our ally. We have to back them whether you like it or not. That's
why do you think they are? America makes them an ally. Why do you think that may be?
I don't know.
I'll tell you what I think.
I really don't know.
Because they're our foot on the ground in the Middle East.
Ah, he's onto it. They are used by the Americans as a base in the Middle East where they can
oh, is that why?
Control the region from. They have arms over there and everything.
Oh,
if back in the 70s, there was a consensus among the rest of the world that, you can have a 2-state settlement and, don't go over this green line and, everything's settled.
What's our state?
But
we don't
America blocked that. They didn't want that to happen because they wanted to go along with the Israelis because they want their base in the Middle East. Gotcha. If the Americans said, "Nah, we ain't going to support your expansion," and just go for security, not expansion, stay your side of the green line, everything would be fine. But America blocked that shit. So,
Henry, am I correct in saying this that Israel was formed in the year 1948, and initially it was backed by Russia, not the United States?
Oh, really? Oh.
Well, it's been through, lots of different epochs, let's call them, eras or whatever, where different people are getting involved. Egypt has been involved, and various different people. But since the 1970s, they made a decision, because it was, everyone was saying, yes, okay, just don't go past this line. We'll split it in two. This is the agreement. Do you want to do it? And America was blocking that. And so the Israelis, instead of choosing security, which means stay in your side and it's a two-state thing, they kept on to expand. They chose expansion, backed by America, and that's it. Right,
and the only solution over there is a two-state solution. And unless or until there is, they'll always be at war. And on top of that, as I mentioned the day before yesterday, Israel is saying we got to go in and wipe out Hamas. That's impossible for two reasons. Number one, Hamas is an idea. Okay. Number two, the leader of Hamas is nowhere near the Gaza Strip. He's in another country. So that if all the Hamas fighters are killed, he'll just form new ones. And the fight will go on unless or until there is a two-state solution.
Anthony's saying Israel. He's saying, hold on. Anthony's saying that Israel is a creation of the international monetarists, but the entire thing is complicated. He said, and not to mention, many of the main drivers came from the UK.
Well, basically, since going all the way back, Israel, it's no secret that they want to get rid of everyone there and just take over that shit. It's not a secret. That's basically, their goal. And it's, mandated by, their religion, it's their lands and all the rest of it. The Bible says so. If the Bible says so, and this is what they've been trying to do.
Is that law? Is that how the law works? Because the Bible says so. That's the law. Bible said a lot of people follow. So,
Listen. So the day that Israel was attacked, they lost somewhere around 1,300 civilians were killed. Yeah. Last I checked, over 13,000 Palestinian civilians have now been killed by the Israelis. So that's more than 10 to 1. When is it going to stop?
Well, yeah. And they've been surrounding them and annexing them and building in between, making settlements that cut off the Palestinians ever since they first went there, So it's a two-way thing. But in my humble opinion, I think, a two-state thing would be the only solution in this universe that I can see having any chance of being successful.
Right. So if the United States, and then we will continue sending billions upon billions of dollars to Israel, and so far 3,000 boots on the ground, it's all for nothing unless there is, in the end, a two-state solution, because this will just happen again. And the American taxpayers will foot the bill again and again and again and again until there's a two-state solution.
Yeah. All it would take is for America to, give up the idea of having, a strong base in the Middle East, in Israel, really.
And if and when, actually, the electric vehicles become not the law of the land, but they are the only vehicles available, which I don't know if it's 20 years from now or 30 years from now, when gasoline motors are phased out, that's when America will back away from Israel. Exactly. We don't need the oil. There's no we don't have to worry about the oil.
Did you guys hear that in the background? Did you guys hear that in the background?
No.
My greyhound's dreaming, and she's like making a little speak in the background. I don't know if you guys could hear it. She's over there sleeping, making Mikey, good, I need to fix your shit.
Yeah, but hang on, you're in the middle of the city right there. What's going on?
No, she's asleep, so she's in there like she's
yeah, dreaming. But you're outdoors. What? You're outdoors. All those skyscrapers behind you.
No, that's yeah. It's Gotham City. I'm waiting for Batman. That dog dreaming. She's over there dreaming away. Like, where's Batman? I'm like, he's here somewhere.
So you outdoors? Where are you? You look like. Are you in the park?
No, here's where I really am. Here, I'll show you where I really am.
I know. I'm only joking. I'm just kidding.
I'm waiting for Batman. I'm actually on top of my roof. I'm on the roof of my building. I'm waiting for Batman.
It looks like it from the background.
It's in your room, Mikey. I got you. It's in your room. I forgot to make you like, yeah, I got you. It's in your room. I didn't do that on purpose. No, don't think that I would ever do that on purpose. If I got a problem with you, no, I'll tell you straight.
So if I could ask Henry a question, since he's in the UK. Henry, am I correct in saying the bobbies, the police in the UK, do not carry guns?
Some of them do, but most, don't.
Okay.
There's special, units or whatever that respond to something, incidents where a gun may be necessary. But you don't see it really unless you go into the West End and where Houses of Parliament are, and some of them are roaming around. But
so am I correct if I say that most people in the UK are not permitted to own and or carry a gun? Civilians.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So can I ask you this? Yeah. This year so far, how many mass shootings have there been in the UK?
That I'm aware of, probably none.
Okay.
There's been a shooting or two, obviously, but no mass shootings that I'm aware of this year.
Well, here in America, it's 503. There's 365 days in a year. The year isn't even over yet. It might actually even be more than 503. Yeah, isn't it?
It is absolutely mental, and I wonder why that is.
Can I ask you this? We had a guy on here who's a gun dealer in America, and he was telling me that owning a gun, as far as he's concerned, now he's originally was born in Canada. I think he said he immigrated over here when he was 21. It's a God-given right.
Oh, wow. God-given. Where's that written down?
I missed that in the Bible. It must be, but I missed it. It's a God-given right to own a gun.
Well, that's crazy thinking.
I would like to know any verifiable God-given rights.
Exactly.
I don't see any in the Bible.
Exactly. Just first prove God exists to begin with. Even if he did say it, prove he's, anything. But I understand it's crazy, It's no surprise in a society where pretty much anyone can own a gun, and a lot of people carry them around. Gun crime compared to somewhere like the UK, I looked up the stats the other day. It's 16 times higher. Gun crime, gun deaths.
Gun deaths.
Yeah.
Did you read Danny's question? He said how many school kids have been stabbed up or
right.
in the UK.
Well, here's a very good statistic for you, because I looked this up, comparing per 100,000 people per capita. So it's a like-for-like comparison, apples to apples. If you compare the UK to the US is 3 times higher knife crime. 3 times. Gun crime 16 times. Knife crime 3 times. So this argument about, but you got certain areas of London, or the big cities, they do have high knife crime, but taken as a whole, and you compare per 100,000 people.
Is there a mafia
which is
presence
a like
in London? Still in England? Is there still a mafia presence? I mean, I asked somebody else this. the Cray brothers got arrested. Their gang dismantled. Did anybody ever take the helm? I mean, is there any?
Well, yeah, there's always crime families. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's yeah. There is. I mean, there's crime families. Someone's gonna fill the vacuum, you know, when people go. Like somebody's got to deal with the drugs and, you know, do all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. It happens here too.
Because the people I asked weren't really sure, and I was like, "Well, is your mafia still there in London? I mean, is there still?"
Henry, what's the population? What's the population of the UK? About 66 million, something like that.
70,
really?
I think.
70.
Like that.
Roscoe, are you trolling me? The Addams family? Shut up. Are you trolling me?
No, that's true. Yeah, there's a family in North London. That's where I live, in North London, called the Addams family. They're like for North London, they are the Cray twin. They're the Cray family, let's say.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
So they control all the drugs, and you know, and they're responsible for a lot of the murders and all of that stuff in parts of London, but not all of it. You know.
Wow. Hey, Alex, Mikey, I'm surprised you're up this early. I figured you'd be asleep because you were up pretty late, sir. Surprised you're up. Not telling you your fucking business. I'm just surprised you're awake. I figured you'd be sleeping because you were up pretty late last night. And no, I was just wondering, like in Des Moines, like if I was to be driving around at 2-3 o'clock in the morning in Des Moines, Iowa, there wouldn't be hardly anybody out on the streets. Yeah. And I didn't know if you were getting up to go to work. I didn't know what you were. I didn't know why you were out and about. I didn't know. I don't know what your schedule is. I didn't know if you were on your way to work. I was just making conversation. God damn it! You know that's what polite society conversations.
God damn it!
He's like, you ain't my wife. He goes, you're not my wife. You ask me where I'm going. It's like, fuck you. I don't care where you're going. Just making conversation, you asshole.
I think they're both dead now, Pinky.
I think they are too. Yeah, I think because I looked it up. I think recently. I think they are both dead. Their wives. They were both married twice, and both their first wives died too. It's really weird. Yeah. Like both their first wives for them, and then they got remarried. Yeah. And I don't know about the second wives, but I
don't know why.
That was really odd.
In the UK, there's a certain There's a certain section of society that put them on a pedestal, like they're some kind of Robin Hood figures, or I don't know, like they're gentlemen. They were, they were horrible people who went around extorting money off of honest shopkeepers, that kind of thing, and doing all sorts of horrible things to honest people. So there's nothing. I can't see the appeal why people glamorize this kind of behavior.
One died in 2000. Now they were both married twice. Married twice to women. 2 times to women.
Yeah.
I find it amusing that as soon as a gentleman came on the stage, the 2 Trump supporters disappeared rapidly, very rapidly.
I'm willing to sit here and duke it out, as they say, with these people about all sorts of stuff.
Are they racist against people from England, or are they just afraid to be educated?
Seems like it. They're xenophobic.
There you go. Oh yeah, they're xenophobic. All right. No, I also find it amusing that not amusing, but interesting that since you've been on, Henry, none of the so-called educated American Trump supporters have come on to give their stance. I wonder why.
I wonder why too.
She's still here. She's still in the chat room.
I wonder. Come on, then.
She left the panel. Come back up on, Sly. He's a gentleman. You can talk. I won't say anything. I won't say a word. You can talk with Henry, Sly.
Didn't you say, didn't you say in Steve's chat? In fact, I was supposed to make an announcement The reason why you didn't jump on panel yesterday was because you said you didn't fight with women on panel.
Who, me?
That's what you said.
Okay.
No,
So here, let me answer that. When I came, I was the first one on the panel this morning. Okay, right?
Yes.
You came to the panel after I was already there. Number one.
Okay, so
number two.
If you're on the
number two. Number two. The woman you're referring to, we were going at it in the chat room, and then she went on the panel with the loudmouth from Scotland, and I knew if I went up there, I wouldn't get a word in edgewise. And Bambi, if you bring him up here, nobody will get a word in edgewise.
Shit.
Who's this? The man from Scotland? Who's that?
Talking about Roscoe, right there, Roscoe. Talking about Roscoe, my Scottish friend, Roscoe.
I'm willing to bet at some point sooner than later, he's going to grab the link. I'm willing to bet that. And what he's going to do is basically verbally assault me. I'll just sit back and I ain't going to say a fucking word. Excuse my language. I won't say a word.
I'm talking about fucking Stephen Hawking. Yeah, don't troll you with Stephen Hawking. That was great. I'm sorry. That was great. That was like still to this day the best troll line ever. The Stephen Hawking line that he threw out. That's the guy that threw out the Stephen Hawking line. I was talking about Stephen.
Slide, did I answer your question?
The line. What was this? The Hawking line?
The line was directed towards me, a 63-year-old man who's a personal trainer who's capable physically of things that he could never do in his life. And he's making an analogy between me and Stephen Hawking, a guy who lived his life in a wheelchair, who's now deceased, by the way.
Yeah.
But what he's not realizing is Stephen Hawking was one of the most intelligent human beings of this century.
Exactly.
He said Stephen Hawking studied his mom's twat for the black hole theory. Is what he said. He goes, Stephen Hawking used your mom's twat to study the black hole theory. And I was like, oh my God, that's just classic.
Well, he must have dug her up because she's been dead for 20 years. Must have stunk like hell.
Jeez.
You see, unlike Roscoe, I won't say a word about his mother. I won't say a word. He can say whatever he wants about my mother. I won't say a word about his mother.
Roscoe's my buddy. I like Roscoe. He's a good guy.
I think, Henry, I also think Roscoe is intimidated by you. I don't think it was just the two ladies that left. I think he's also intimidated by you.
Yeah, I mean, bring him up.
He's calling you out.
I love this shit, though. I love this. I like challenging ideas, and especially, the ideas that I don't agree with or I can find flaws in. I like that shit.
Bambi, if he comes up and he starts rambling like he always does, you gotta mute him so that I'll let him go at it with Henry. But you gotta let Henry talk. Do not let him just because he won't shut up.
I will. There will be a time limit. There will be a time limit, goddammit.
Good. That's
how real debaters get down. They have a time limit. 3 minutes, go. And then the other guy comes in, or the girl comes in with their response to that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, come on up, Roscoe. What are you afraid of the Englishman? You afraid of Henry, Roscoe? You afraid of Henry? Come on up.
Come on, Roscoe. Let's do this.
He's a Scottish devout Trump supporter. Oh, he loves Trump. What? Oh, yeah.
What? Great Britain Scottish, or is there somewhere called Scotland where you live?
I don't think he's a Trump supporter.
One of the key things he'll tell you why he likes Trump is because he has a golf course in Scotland. Wow. Yes, he does.
You know, I hear this line, not that line, but this is a line they trot out over here. Why they like Trump? Because they didn't start any wars.
Oh, I heard that one. I heard that one the day before yesterday while I was on panel.
He didn't start any wars. He's all right. He must be all right.
What I always say. I always say when I want to know what's going on in my country, I look at
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Sorry, Bambi. Sorry, Bambi.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know, Roscoe. I don't know what I don't know what you're doing. I don't know.
So I thought you were saying something, man.
He says he's gonna come up. He says he's not gonna let an American and an Englishman talk to him like that.
Okay, that's cool.
Well, I have nothing to say to him because I'm not going to get into a banter of calling each other names back and forth. That's unproductive. So, Roscoe, I'm going to give you the floor, and I'll just sit here and listen. But Bambi, set the rules. What I would suggest is each guy gets 1 minute. They get 60 seconds. At the end of 60 seconds, mute them. The other gentleman goes. Well, actually, there's only going to be one. There's only one gentleman on the stage, or in the debate. That'll be Henry.
Just to make it fair, I'll even give you a timer.
Facts, man. Facts.
Oh, this guy's a balloon head. You're going to have fun with him. First, I don't know if you're going to be able to understand it because I don't understand what he's saying. You may have a better time with that, being that you're in the UK. You might be a little more familiar with that. I don't know, that whatever the hell you calls it. It sounds like he's got marbles in his mouth to me, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm handing out your link for people to subscribe.
Hold on. First off, it's not $200. Like if I want to get someone's arrest record, all I gotta do is go on Been Verified, pay $1, and boom, I know everything this motherfucker's done. Not an issue. Why would he pay? If he said he paid $200, he's fucking lying. He's fucking lying. $200 to get an arrest record. Get the fuck out of here. It's $35 if you go to the police station. It's only $35. So
you know what they call that in the UK? Show us your. They say, what do they say? They show us your acro. Acro is some sort of criminal record on paper. Is that what she's referring to? Something like that.
Oh, one more thing, if I could. I'm sorry. One more thing. One more thing, if I could. One more thing, if I could. Bambi will verify this. Roscoe, my brother, Sal. He flashed well over $1,000 last night. Yesterday's video. Bambi saw it. Bring your passport with you, tough guy. Bring your passport. I want to see it. He was demanding to see $1,000 in order for him to show his passport. For what reason, I don't know. But the well over $1,000 was flashed. It was on the video. Bring your passport along with you. I'd like to see it.
You want to see my stack?
Yeah. It ain't no $200 to get your arrest record. Shut up.
That's my stack,
the fuck up.
bro.
No way. Really? Is that really? Shut up. That's illegal in America. That's illegal. You can't have a stash of money at your house. That's illegal.
You see that? I think that was a seizure from a Mexican cartel boss or someone related to them. Some crazy shit, man. Look at that.
That's amazing. Look at that. God damn.
That's why they're committing all these murders and torturing each other online. It's all about the money.
Yeah, he did show passport yesterday. He's got his passport. He's coming to New York, Fitness. He's coming. He is coming to New York next month. I don't know if he's going to hit you up, but he's definitely coming to New York. That I can verify.
Brooklyn all day.
Yes. He's going to Texas. Oh, maybe you can meet him for coffee. Hey, Roscoe, you want to meet Santini for coffee next month? You'll be in New York. You want to hit him up for coffee? I'm trying to bridge the gap between friend and foe. Trying to bridge that gap. You know, I'm trying to coom it all up.
Like I think I was on mute. I'm not sure if I should meet him in front of a hospital so he doesn't have far to go when I'm done with him, or just meet him in the middle of Harlem, because Harlem is lovely this time of year. He'd love it there.
I like that one. That's great.
Big like 125th and St. Nick. That'll do it. He's going to love it there. Bring your camera. You're going to want to take pictures.
You can confront pizza. You can confront Tony Pizza. That is a fact. You confronted Tony Pizza. I mean,
I'm the only one. I'm the only. Well, actually, I'm sorry. I'm the first one that went and sought out one of these pricks. Excuse my language. I'm the first one. I paved the way for everybody else.
Was that the story you was telling earlier? I was listening.
Yes,
where
Tony Pizza.
In the car.
Yeah, I chased him right off his freaking corner.
How did you get to the same spot where he was? Was he saying where he was going, or
no? He had come into the New York City metro area. He was in Long Island. So one evening I turned on my YouTube and I see he's doing a live video. He was doing a live video from Park Avenue and 21st Street. He says, whoop, let me jump on my bike. Hopefully I can get there before it's over. I got there. He's sitting in his car. I stood across the street for a half hour till he finished his video because I don't want to be on it. And then I walked over and introduced myself. He didn't know whether to shit or to fucking die.
Oh, that story's wicked. I like that one, man. He didn't even know.
What's even funnier, Harry, is that this guy claims he's a Gambino hitman. That's even
that's street enforcer.
He's a big bad gang.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
When he looked up at me, and I told him who I was, you should have seen the look on his face. He was like, he didn't know he was in shock. All right. I said, listen, you say anything you want about me. You say something about my mother again, the next time I come back, you won't even fucking see me. Get out of here. Start your car and go. And off he went. And then before he came back to New York City the following year, what he did was to try to appease me. He thought I was going to come after him again. I wasn't. He never said anything about my mother again until about 2 weeks ago, week or two ago.
Crazy, man.
He gave me a wrench, and I was using it in a bad way. Let's put it that way. Damn it. So, but there's a woman in the chat who, for some reason, thinks I'm buddy with this guy. Whoa, she could not be more wrong.
Wow, man. That's some funny shit, man.
Right.
Now, thankfully, it didn't come down to violence because had he opened that car door, I would have been in jail. That was not my objective to commit an act of violence, which would have been a class 1 class 2 felony, because I would have put him in the fucking hospital. And I knew by listening to him, this guy, when he sees me, and I went over there with a cut-off sleeve shirt on, he's going to shit in his pants.
Brown pants time, innit? Yeah, man. See, some crazy shit happens over here, over YouTube as well. Like people getting their windows smashed in and getting arrested, going down to meet another YouTuber. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? Come on, it's pixels on a screen.
Happens all the time.
Yeah. Well, understand this, Henry. At that time, this was it was 2 years ago, either late last September or early last October. That would have been 2 years ago. I was new to social media. I didn't know how to accept it. Now,
I heard you say that. Yeah.
And now, for the first time, Yeah, a week or two ago, he did say something about my mother. I don't remember what it was, and quite frankly, I don't care anymore. I didn't know how to
now, isn't it?
Yeah, I didn't know how to react to that. I was taking it literally. I didn't understand.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I do now. So, like Roscoe, he can say whatever he wants about my mother. Like I said, but listen, if you're going to make any pussy jokes now, remember, she's got to stink like hell because she's been dead for over 20 years. Keep that in mind, all right?
This is one of the skills of being on the internet. I learned this early on because I've been here since day one, since 33K modems. Do you know what I mean? And so I learned early on, if you let it get to you, that'll be your downfall. And so right now, like, I've got the skills, and I'm trying to rub this off on other people. Don't let anyone get to you. They can't affect you in real life. It's pixels on the screen. How would you let flashing lights on the screen and your speakers vibrating get you all emotional? Don't do it. And so
good morning, Bambi. Good morning, Mr. Henry Person. Yo, why you talking about me? Why you talking about me?
Yo, my name ain't Yo.
Why you talking about me? Why you talking about me? I was not bothering you. I ain't say nothing to you. Why you talking about me?
Grow thicker skin.
Why you talking about me?
Why you talking about me?
Skin. That's what it's about.
Why you talking about me?
Grow up and act your age, not your shoe size.
Exactly.
Here's the thing. I have not talked to you at all.
Listen, I'm going to go on mute. You can say whatever the fuck you want. All right, I'm on mute. Go ahead, run your mouth.
Hey,
make a fool of yourself.
Queen, have I seen you on Team Fatty, Queen?
Who?
You know that YouTube channel called Team Fatty?
No.
No, maybe it's somewhere else then. Sorry. I mixed you up for somewhere else. So what's happening, Queen? You good? I'm live from London. Where are you?
That's where you at? Anyway, I'm trying to figure out why this dude is talking about me. I ain't bothering him.
Nah, don't worry about that. I'm not bothering him. It's pixels on the screen, though, isn't it?
And I understand that. But see, be it that you don't understand what the issue is. You feel me? I'm gonna need for you to be easy. I'm gonna need for you to be easy. I'm gonna need for you to be easy. Why are you talking about me, son? I wasn't bothering you. You was going at it with Roscoe. You and Roscoe was going at it. I ain't have nothing to do with it. I was letting you breathe today. You see what I'm saying? I was going to let you breathe. Matter of fact, I was never even going to approach you again. So why are you talking about me? Why are you talking about me?
I'm talking about you.
Why are you talking about me? That's all I want to know. Because you still have not told me where you at. You still have not told me where you at.
What? Come on, man. It's a video game.
Manita, fall back. Right, Henry,
you want me to fall back?
Twinkle toes. Henry, twinkle toes. What's up?
Hello, Roscoe.
Yeah. That's a shit accent, by the way. Just to let you know.
What you got in your jacket pocket, you fucking bastard?
Oh, that was not bad. That was not too bad.
That was not bad, eh?
Right, listen. Whereabouts in London you from?
Right in the middle, the West End, Camden Town.
Camden? Yeah. Nice part.
King Cross, Camden Town, Northwest 1. Right in the, if you get a map and throw it off, right.
Excuse me. Great Britain and Scotland. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Because I want to know why he's talking about me. Why he's talking about me. Why are you talking about me? And now you up here and you doing exactly what you did on Lefties the other night. I'm up here, but you won't say nothing. Why you talking about me? Because I wasn't bothering you.
The fitness needs to bother people anyway, because he's a racist cunt.
What exactly did I say that you took offense to today?
You know what you said, Santini? You were
Did I even say your name?
Yes. I don't care. Don't talk about me. Don't talk about me. Don't talk about me. Don't talk about me.
As that woman? Well, then maybe you shouldn't be on YouTube because people talk about each other.
Okay, but see, here's the thing. Bosco, be easy for a second. Give me a moment. When you yelled at me on Friday, I made a video about you, right? I made a whole video.
You didn't make one yesterday. You said you were going to make one. I'm disappointed. Where's the video?
I decided yesterday you're not worth my time, my nigga.
Oh, I'm disappointed.
You're not worth my time. Like, you're old enough to be my mother. You're over 60, which means you in my parents' bracket. Why am I beefing with you? You mad pathetic to be beefing with a 41-year-old, but whatever. Why are you talking about me?
I noticed after you posted that video of me, you lost a subscriber. I wonder why.
Actually, no, I
maybe that was
gained
me?
subscribers.
You think
I
that was
actually
maybe me
gained
that
subscribers, my
subscribed?
G. After I posted that about you, I gained subscribers.
Fuck up, son.
You have
you
49
mad?
subscribers. You're very popular in the
I
chat.
don't need to be
49
popular
subscribers.
on YouTube. I'm not like you. I'm popular
Yo.
in real life. I'm popping in real life, son. He cared less about.
Listen, why don't you do something productive? Why don't you do something productive?
That's what I
Run
was
over to
doing
McDonald's. They're
yesterday.
having a sale
That's why
today.
them. What'd you say?
Run over to
give
Run over to
him
McDonald's. They're having a sale today.
Twinkle toes, shut
I
the
don't go to
fuck
McDonald's.
up,
I don't eat McDonald's. I ain't trash like you.
I love
I
McDonald's.
ain't trash like you. I don't go to McDonald's, son.
All right, then step it up. Go to Burger King.
I don't go to Burger King, my nigga. Like, real talk, shut up. Why are you talking about me? Because I was over here making my Christmas list. I'm sending out my Christmas list.
Why you
and
go
here
berserk?
you go.
Why you go berserk? You bipolar? What's wrong with
Is
you?
your mother bipolar?
My mother's dead, so you can take. My mother's dead. I think I established
I
that.
wish you would too.
Oh, that's very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Nice.
Would you like me to kill myself? Would you like? Would you?
I'm trying to figure out why
Would you
you
like?
talking about me. I'm trying to figure out why
Maybe
you
I'll.
talking about me.
You want me to turn on my camera and stab myself for you live? Would you like that?
No, that's very bad. No stabbing of anybody. No, I don't. No. No.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Petty, let me ask you a question. Can you stand up and sit down in a chair without using your arms?
See?
I'm just asking you a question. It's a fitness question. It's a fitness question.
Nah.
Can you suck my dick from the back?
You got a
That's
dick?
a fitness
I
question.
thought
That's
you
a
were
swallow
woman. You
question.
got a dick? Wait a minute. Are you a hermaphrodite? You got a dick? I didn't know. Oh, wow.
For you, I'll get one. For you, I'll get one. I promise.
You got a strap on for your girlfriend?
I don't have a girlfriend.
Well, you probably don't have a boyfriend either.
You sure about that?
Hey, now, I don't have a boyfriend. Hey now.
You sure about that?
What the fuck you trying to say?
You ever the girlfriend? You fucking old virgin.
Yeah, he said his girlfriend's black.
Hang on.
You know what? I'll tell you what. If you show up over here Thursday morning, early in the morning, you're going to see her, and she's going to make you look like shit.
Come on now.
She's going to make me look like shit.
It's something more important to
on Thursday, I'm going to be. Okay, you know what? You her man, so you supposed to big her up and think she beautiful, my G. But guess what? I don't need my nigga to make me feel beautiful. I know I am.
Yeah, smoke.
And can I ask you a question? You were referring to me over and over as your enner. Why are you calling me an enner?
No. Hold on a second. I'm not. It's not an enner. It's an N. I'm using the word a. And like I said yesterday.
But
I use that.
I'm not your pal. I'm not your buddy. I'm not
my nigga. That's just what your buddy. It means your
I'm
buddy.
not your buddy.
What's up, my buddy? My nigga.
I'm not your buddy.
My friend. What's up, pal?
I'm not you. Hold on a second. I'm not even using it in the terminology of you being my friend. I know we not friends. You the one that's mad because the only thing I said to was you. Are you the same person that was in Peter's chat?
You got mad initially. Hold on, Petty. Initially, you got mad because I didn't remember you.
No, real talk. That's not it at all.
Oh, yes.
Are you gonna
that was what started you.
How I feel? Are you going to let me speak? Are you gonna let me speak?
Speak. But speak in English, not Ebonics, please. Speak in English, not Ebonics.
I am speaking in English. I'll speak however I want to. You're not my mama, so you're not gonna tell me how to talk.
Make it worthy though, man. Make it worthy. Make it, worthwhile.
Henry, I'm gonna need for you to mind your business because I ain't talking to you.
Hey, come on, man. Talking to you though. Come on, man.
Roscoe, I'm gonna let you handle the UK people. That's your people, so I'm gonna let you handle them. Anyway, fitness, back to you.
This is one of our classy, this is one of our classy American women. Very classy.
Wow, man, I ain't coming to America then.
Hold on a second. I never came on here portraying to be classy. You don't, the same way you don't know me in my real everyday life is the same way I don't know you in your real everyday life. You're taking
so why are you up here then? I don't want to know nothing about you. I don't want to know nothing about you, so don't tell me anything. I don't want to know.
I'm going to explain to you.
I think you were upset that I didn't remember you, and that really hurt your feelings.
That's okay. So can I address that?
Go ahead, shoot.
Okay. I could care less if you remember me or not. What I got upset about is the fact that the way you're yelling at me right now is how you yelled at me then. If you don't remember me, that's peace. That's cool. I don't care. I didn't remember you under the name Santini either. It was Roscoe who said that it was you. And I was like, oh, is that the dude that was in Peace's chat? That's all I said to you.
Are you aware that I threw a pizza off his corner? You think I'm his boy? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, lady?
Sir, I don't know if you're his boy. Sir, I don't know if you're his boy.
Call him bitch.
Roscoe, be easy. I don't know if you are his boy or not. I was just asking if you were the dude that was in his chat. That was it.
Yes, I was. And Petty, just so you know, your boy, well, I shouldn't say your boy, but Rottweiler is not only in his chat, he's a wrench, but you like him.
Who said I like them?
Well, I saw the video you made of me, and he left a comment, and you put a heart on it. So that doesn't mean you dislike him.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Did I like the comment? Hold on. Yeah. Bambi, you're a content creator. Fitness, you claim to be a content creator also, right? So if somebody if somebody leaves a comment or whatever, do you like the comment or do you like the person? I don't know Rottweiler. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know Rottweiler.
Petty, you haven't, but if you come over to any of my exercise videos, remember, I'm not part of MobTube. Nothing there related to MobTube at all whatsoever. If you leave a comment, you won't get any response. Nothing. You know why?
Okay.
I don't care for you.
Santini, the gangster.
I don't care for people, women that carry themselves like you. I don't care for that. It's not attractive. It's not attractive. It's not intelligent.
Chatting with you, not by your.
Okay, so Fitness. Let me tell you this.
I get to know you.
The thing about it is this. I didn't know you had a channel. I didn't know nothing about you. I asked one simple question. Do I get
if you
the way
you're
seeing me
channel, why did you hashtag my channel on your video?
Oh no, because I hashtagged
video.
Yeah, because I went
racist.
Oh, okay.
Can I speak? Are y'all gonna let me speak?
Go ahead, speak. Just keep the ebonics out. You're doing good so far.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Kyla. Good to see you.
Santini, real talk, right? Like, do you think that I don't talk like this all the time? The reason why, did I tag you? Did I tag your channel? Yes, because I went in there to tag you. I wanted you to know that I made the video about you. That's why. That's how I knew you had a channel at that. Okay, can I speak? You gonna let me talk or not?
Go ahead.
I went and made that video. And yes, I tagged you because I wanted you to know that it was for you. Now, again, if you never would have yelled at me the way you yelled at me on Friday, you would not be getting the energy that you're getting off of me. Because I don't walk around talking to people like this every day. I don't.
So let me give my rebuttal. So I don't think that I was yelling at you, but since you think I was yelling at you, if I yell at you now, will you please make another video about me? I like it. I love
probably
watching
not.
you go
and I'm gonna
from 0 to 1,000 in.
I deal with people. Let me explain something to you.
Let me tell you what I notice about you, Petty. You can have the very most sweetest voice, and then in a hot second, you turn into an animal, like a freaking.
I'm very much a hothead.
Like you're out of control. You're out of control.
You're right.
Are you bipolar?
No, I'm not bipolar.
Do you take any kind of psychiatric medicine? Because something's
I don't take pills.
No,
I don't take pills.
Psychiatric people, but it's got bipolar.
That's the thing. I work in a field where I deal with psychiatric people all the time. So what I know is this. When they meet me with a certain energy, I meet them back with it. No, I don't take medication. I don't take pills. I'm not one of them people. That's not my thing. I don't take anything.
You know what I think, Petty? I think you have a crush. I think you have a crush on me.
Bro.
You think I got a crush on you?
No, hold on.
Yes, I do.
Now that was funny. See, that was funny.
Give me a second to speak, please. You're bordering on offending
Petty,
me, Fitness.
Petty,
so
listen, Petty.
You went at her and said, hold on, no. I'm going to speak. You're bordering on offending me with that bipolar shit. That's fucking wrong, and that's
my girlfriend's bipolar, so I don't.
Somebody. Are you
so
bipolar?
Don't worry about it.
What if she is? I'm fucking bipolar. Is there a problem with that? That's fucked up. No, why
my
would you
girlfriend
accuse,
is bipolar. Relax.
Okay.
Oh, his black girlfriend.
There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, well, okay, you just made something out as if something's wrong with it. So fuck up, fitness. Just opened your big stupid racist mouth
bipolar.
again. You fucking faggot.
Come back and hold my pocket, bipolar myself.
Come back over and hold my pocket, bitch.
There's nothing wrong with that.
For you bitch slap.
Again, to
so
go
Petty,
into
you gonna
all
make
of that.
another video about me?
Probably not. And the reason for that is
he
this.
just loves attention.
Exactly. Again, I work with people with psychiatric issues. Like I deal with this every day, all week. So the one thing that I know is this: if I entertain you and I entertain your behaviors, you're gonna keep going. So I'm not going to entertain you.
Okay, that sounds reasonable.
Now, what I will say is this: don't yell at me. That's it. That's all. I don't like anybody yelling at me. That's not my parent. I deemed you yelling at me as disrespectful. That's the reason why I made the video. That's it. That's all. It's real simple.
What is that? Oh, that's a plane.
Oh, he bounced.
Oh, it's a diagram.
Why he leave? I thought we
were Twinkle Toes is still there. Oh, Santini bounced himself. Unlike him.
He might be back. I don't know.
Right.
It might
Twinkle
be
Toes. What is it you were saying? What is it you were saying? Body shaming a woman that again.
People start throwing out that bipolar shit. It pisses me off because it's stop saying that. Being bipolar isn't. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with it.
Exactly.
It's
not your fault. It's not your fault. You know what I mean?
And the thing about it is that with my credentials, could I be on here clinically diagnosing a lot of people on here? Yeah, I do. But I don't do all of that because you know what? My job is stressful and draining enough when I have to perform those actions. So I don't come on here to do all of that.
Okay, listen.
But Santini, I'm gonna say this again. I did not know who you were. If you took it as I was trying to say that you was Pizza's boy or not, no, I was just trying to figure out if you was the same dude or not. Truth be told.
Listen, Petty, do you think it's possible that when we first started interacting in the chat room, you might have taken something I said the wrong way?
The only other time that I've had any interaction with you, if I remember correctly, you went at James Jameson about not having black people in his crib.
Yes.
That's where now what I will say is that's where you and Roscoe's beef started. That's when it was said that yes, you was in Petty's Pizza's chat. And I remember actually having a really good conversation with you that night.
Yes,
it did not go left.
Yes, we did have a good conversation. And if you recall that conversation, every time that guy over there that's higher than the cost of living says I lived with black people for 2 weeks on a farm and I know what it's like to be black, that was never said. And you know that. And you know that, Petty. You know
that time, what I will say is this. The part that I remember about that conversation was you said this.
That recording making
Pizza's chat or whatever, because me and you we discussed it. You said you was out there marching in the Black Lives Matter movement, whatever. You said all of that. So when I reference is that the dude from Pizza's chat, it wasn't to go at you. It was to make sure that you was the same person.
Okay, so now let me rebuttal. So when you said that, you were on the live and you showed your face, if I recall correctly, and I didn't remember your face because when I was on Lefties Live with you, I don't know how long ago it was a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, I didn't see your face.
Oh, you know what it was too? I had a different...
Excuse me for not recognizing your voice, but I spoke to a lot of people on panels.
And that's fine. And plus I had a different avatar. That's when I had my purple wig and all of the things. So that's fine. So the issue was never about you actually remembering me. It was me trying to put together, is this the same person? That was it. That was all. So to me, your response at me saying that, yeah, I was pissed off because I wasn't trying to start nothing with you. I don't know nothing.
Okay.
Let's not beef with you.
He tried to start something with everybody else, including his daughter, James Jameson. If you ever had a black person in your house,
listen, Petty.
You know anything about Trump?
Listen,
you know what I mean? Why? What is black person in your house got to do with anything, Santini? But my family's black. My sister's an American citizen, so you just get shut the fuck up in your place.
Okay, listen. So listen. Wait a minute. Listen, Penny. If I apologize, if I apologize,
hold on. So
he's recording.
I had to mute you because you have a lot of static, and I've been trying to tell you that for like the past 5 minutes. You have a lot of static, Santini. There you go.
Okay, let me come back in.
I want you to know you have a lot of static. I just let you know.
So Santini, what it was, he came into lefties and started saying, "Have you ever had a black person in your house?" to one of my Scottish friends. Then he said, "You have no family in America. You shouldn't even be talking about American politics." As you said, Henry Tinkletoes, we can all speak on American politics, but as well as my nephews and nieces been American, my sister, I've got a lot to speak on, and my cousin's been black and stuff, and all my family. So we'll get plenty to talk on that. So Santini, was racist coming across that way. Do you not agree? You're in London. You know what's up.
Well, not really, no.
No, what do you mean not really? Like, no. So if a black person comes in your house, have you ever even had a black person in your house to one of my Scottish friends? What has that fucking got to do with anything, Henry?
Can I talk to Petty for a second?
Santini,
Because
you can shut up,
that all depends on the individual, really, doesn't it?
So listen, Petty.
No, right. So you can just say anybody you ever had a black person in your
Jesus
house.
Christ, this guy won't shut up.
Henry, fuck up, Santini. It's my turn.
Listen, Petty, and only Petty.
Yes.
If I insulted you, and I know I did, I'm sure I did. I apologize. Let's just squash it, man. It ain't worth it. I don't want to get on panel and yell with you, especially a woman.
See, very nice.
This is your game, but you're trolling
and you know what?
For being a racist, and you go and hide and shit. You go and hide and stuff, Santini, when you get called out, though.
I'm not talking to you, Roscoe. Take the marbles out of your mouth. I'm not talking
to you. You're a wee brittle cunt. Listen to me, you're an autistic child. You
take the marbles out of your mouth.
You're a wee hooer.
I'm talking to Petty. Let Petty speak.
No, I'll let me speak, and you can shut the fuck up and hold my pocket, bitch, before you get slapped, and your brittle bone jaw will fucking break.
Come on, let him talk.
You're an Afghanistan Down syndrome looking cunt.
So I extended the olive branch. Whether you want to take it or not is up to you.
Oh no, I was letting Roscoe go ahead. I was going to let Roscoe go ahead.
To take it will not be accepting it. Same way Scottish government do not accept the fucking English government because they're faggots like you.
Hey, Henry, that's right. You're talking about racism. Is that a bit homophobic?
Bit homophobic?
Come on now. If you want to moralize to people, keep your own morals in check.
Yeah,
don't say some crazy shit.
But Henry, this is not shit. This is just real talk. He came racist to us first, especially Scottish. You weren't there, Henry. How long have you been about?
What about all the homos who's gonna want to kill you now? You know what I mean?
Well, can I say something? My first interaction with Marbles was over on the British guy's channel, and the British guy would put him in check. He would either mute him or throw him off the panel because he doesn't shut up.
No, but that was me and C. That's me and the Scouser. No, because he thought he could get in his seat and not let us finish. You're going to fucking finish your sentence, Santini.
Who's the British guy?
Can somebody translate
my go?
You're from Camden.
Look, you see that?
Hey, where's your passport? Where's your passport? Where's your passport? My brother flashed $5,000 last night on the screen. Where's your passport? Where's your passport? Where's your passport?
In other news, you see that picture?
Go. Shoot.
Can you see my avatar, the picture? In other news, that is a solar system directly photographed.
Santini's mother's hole. What is it?
No, This is another solar system out there in the universe.
Santini's mother's whole with another solar system.
And what are you arguing about? You're arguing about whether
you don't even know, Henry. This is what I'm trying to say. So why you even stepped in this arena?
Like, you can't talk to this guy. He won't shut up.
Roscoe, it makes what you're arguing
about. Put the fucking bottle down.
So
come up for air, for Christ's sakes.
Put your fucking jaw down again and suck some dick.
Listen, save your talking until you come to New York. Say everything to my face. You said enough online.
Just make sure your shoelaces are tied.
So Roscoe, hang on, Roscoe. Are you claiming to, be pulling somebody up over their racism when you had a comment that's just as bad, that's directed towards gays?
It's not racist. I don't care. It's not racist. It's just a joke. Being racist, you can't joke.
Well, come on. If you want to moralize and pull somebody up for being racist,
don't be racist. You can make fun of it. Don't be racist and shit over just skin color.
Don't be homophobic either then.
Oh, homophobic. Listen, are you a fucking homo? Is that what's up?
No, you sound homophobic.
Are you an English faggot or something? You can't handle it.
Are you anti-black? Are you anti-black?
I can most definitely speak, Henry. Roscoe, be easy. I can definitely speak to the fact that he is definitely not anti-black.
Right.
I know that 100% for
and you can do that how, Petty? You've met him? You've met him?
Okay, hang on then. Wait a minute.
Fuck up.
Hang on, Roscoe. So you are criticizing somebody who you think's racist, but you are just as hateful in your own way by criticizing gays and the LGBT.
Stop doing this on the Lord's Day. We supposed to rest on the seventh day, y'all.
At least be consistent, bro. At least be consistent. Calling people the F word. Hey, that's as bad as the N word over here.
Yeah, but that's not.
Wait a minute, Henry. Excuse me, Roscoe, please. Henry, hold on, because there is a YouTuber in this genre or whatever. Matter of fact, Henry, let me ask you. Hey, okay, so Roscoe, Fitness, my bad. Let me address what you said. I was offended at the fact that you yelled at me, but the fact that you apologized, that is all squashed now, okay?
Okay, that's good. That's reasonable. That makes sense.
That's good.
Now hold my pockets and fuck
Takes
up.
a big woman to say.
Now, Mr. Henry, let me ask you a question. Because back during the protests for George Floyd and Black Lives Matter movement, there was a person in this genre that said, I'm gonna just say the word because I'm black, so I can't, that she didn't understand why African Americans were so offended by the word nigger, because in Great Britain, in Great Britain, you guys use that and that's okay. Can you speak to that, sir?
Yeah, well, it's not okay where I come from.
There you go,
hang on, where I do see, it depends which word you're talking about. There's one that ends in A.
You called my cousin out in Brixton. Hold on.
Hang on. Wait a minute.
You would get stomped.
Hang on, let me answer.
You gotta mute him, Bambi. You gotta mute him.
Okay, so
let him talk.
So in the UK, the one that ends in ER, that's a no-go. People don't say that. Yeah, hang on. Yeah. But even in the UK, it's like America. Yeah, you can't be white and saying Nigga because it sounds like you're being. And as I understand it, it's the same in America.
Can I ask a question?
I listen to rap battles all day long, and people from Brooklyn, Math Hoffa, they use the word Nigga all day long. And
I definitely do. I definitely do.
Can I ask the question?
Stormzy uses that. Stormzy uses that word too. Is that
a question of Roscoe? Roscoe, was George Floyd murdered? Was George Floyd murdered, or was the cop doing his job? Was George Floyd murdered, Roscoe? Was he murdered?
Hold my pocket, bitch.
Was he murdered, Roscoe? Was he murdered?
Was he murdered, Roscoe? Tell the truth. Tell us. Was he murdered or not? When did that cop murder him?
You use that
Fitness, hold on.
You're
Fitness,
a
hold
closet
on.
racist.
Fitness,
A
fitness,
closet
fitness, fitness,
racist.
fitness, fitness. He's not going to answer you. Fitness, hold on.
Especially Brixton Henry. If you use that ER word, are you trying to say you'll not get stomped out? Because I know you will.
Well, that's what I said. That's what I said. It's not an acceptable word to use.
You can hold my pocket and shut the fuck
Roscoe.
up.
Yeah, but there's people out here, even in the UK, the rappers and all that, and they're white.
I know that,
but
Henry,
they will
I know
say
that.
my dogs and my niggas.
I'm all aware of that.
Mike,
with an A.
Listen, Henry, listen. If you see that face to face, especially my cousin in the music industry, he cannot get disrespected. He wouldn't get disrespected even if it wasn't in the music industry. But to call him the ER word, I've seen people get stomped right out.
How do you tell the difference between the A word and the ER word?
It's very simple. Can I be it that I'm the registered black person up here? Excuse me. Be it that I'm the registered black person up here. Can I answer that question?
Exactly.
Since I'm the black person, me, last 41 years, let me answer that question. It's very simple. When you say it with the A, you will hear the distinction of A versus ER.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what gives you the distinction? Because the word is exactly the same.
What gives me the distinction?
How do you know the difference? Yeah.
What gives me the distinction?
How do you know? How do you know?
Really quick
I
comment.
know.
There's one word. You can say it right now, and then I would understand.
1 second. Give me 1 fucking second. There's a very thin line between a white person saying that word, because let me explain to you. My husband's best friend was a GD from O Block, Chicago. Okay, a GD from O Block, Chicago, and you had to be like, he throws that word on, like my son, he's white, throws that word around.
You
like,
even got a pass to say that word.
All right. And there's been times when I have to be like, AJ, you need to tone that shit down. You need to tone it down. Because even his black friends would be like, dude, you need to tone it. You know what I'm saying? There's a thin line.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it as the registered.
People being able to say it and when.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it as my understanding of it as the registered nigga on this panel right now. Where I come from,
you know what I'm saying.
You have to be certified. You got to be verified. If I don't know, as far as I'm concerned, if I don't know you and I don't know who you rock with, and you say that word, whether it's with the A or the ER, if you say it even with the A, me and you, I'm gonna tell you, don't say that in my presence. I'm gonna tell you, if I don't know who you rock with or whatever, I'm gonna say, yo, don't use that word in my face.
Henry.
I have noticed that it's okay for, like, hang on, 1 minute, 1 minute, one sec. Hang on, one sec. I've noticed that it's okay in certain circles for Hispanics or Mexicans to say that word and be okay in the rap community.
Can I ask a question?
No,
if your name is Cortez, then you can say that word and not get slapped.
Can I ask a question, please?
Yeah, I agree with you, Henry.
What would you
say?
Can I ask the fucking question already?
Santini, fuck up.
Roscoe, I want to ask Roscoe a question. Roscoe,
come on,
Roscoe. Was George Floyd
fitness, let me ask you that.
Hang on, wait.
Fitness, he's not going to answer that from you. He's not going to answer that from you.
Fitness is getting fucking twist.
You're a closet racist.
Roscoe.
Yeah.
Roscoe, you hear me? Roscoe, you hear me?
Was George Floyd murdered by that cop?
Fitness, he's not going to answer that from you.
Shut the fuck
Speak the truth. Speak the truth.
Fitness, he don't like you. He's not going to answer you. That's why
George Floyd was murdered.
Fitness, I'm gonna ask the question. Just give me a second.
You standing up for the black
Roscoe,
your flag
Roscoe, hear me. Roscoe, focus on
fucking mute him.
And he needs to come in like a autistic 6-year-old child want attention. Listen, I think the So Solid's crew influenced and Scotland.
Please, just answer the question. Was George Floyd murdered by those cops or not?
Santini's
What's
question.
In your opinion.
Right, so I'm saying, what do you think So Solid's influence was in the whole UK?
Roscoe.
He won't answer the fucking question.
Roscoe.
Yeah, just answer the question and then we can move on.
Right, let's fag over
Y'all give me a second. Let me talk to him. Hold on. Let me talk to him. Roscoe, do you consider what that officer did to George Floyd? Do you consider that murder?
Of course.
Okay. See, I got. I'm the Roscoe whisperer, y'all. I'm the Roscoe whisperer.
Ask Queen the questions. All right, gotcha. Ask Queen the questions. Gotcha.
Right, Henry.
Yeah.
Right. So one is So Solid crew, right? If you and I called them the N-word, which has happened, what do you think's going to happen? You know So Solid crew,
again.
don't you?
Hang on. I didn't.
Right, you know So Solid crew from UK, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right. My cousin's in the So Solid crew. What do you think would come up and happen if they used the N-word to us?
Do you think what? Say it again.
What do you think would happen if they come up and used the N-word to us, which has happened?
What, to you in Scotland?
Yes, when my cousin's been up. Neutrino's my cousin. From Oxide Neutrino. Neutrino's my cousin.
If who came up? The So Solid crew?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, if they're using it against other brothers and sisters in their eyes, then they would see. They wouldn't take that as anything.
No,
but if it was the So Solid crew, hang on.
I'm saying as a white person.
If it was the So Solid crew walking up to an estate in Scotland, and then talking to just random people who live there and saying, "Yo, what's up, Martin?"
Yep.
No, it would probably cause a bit of tension.
No,
it would
exactly. Yeah, there was severe tension, mate. We get locked up and shit for it.
No.
So can you actually tell Americans how big like the So Solid crew impact and my cousin had on his country for the hip hop side?
It's the Sabbath, y'all. We supposed to be resting on the 7th day.
Exactly. Yo, I'll take Santini all day a week, twice on a fucking Sunday. Right. Anyway,
there's no sun. It's raining. There's no sun though. It's raining. So God has conned us into thinking Sunday. No, it's rainy day.
Twice on a Sunday, anyway.
It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
So to Henry, to answer your question as far as the Hispanics being able to use the N-word.
Yeah, if your name's Cortez in the rap battle scene, you can use that word if your name is Goods. And you're not even.
Hold on. I'm explain that to you too. Let me explain that to you. I can't. I can only speak on what I know. Number one. So the Hispanics, they are African too. They are African descent. If you are a light skin, like if you are light skinned Hispanic, you got to watch what you say because you may appear to be white. So we look at that differently. Now, when you talk about the rap industry, like the Fat Joes and the Big Puns and people like that, they grew up in the hood. They grew up with us. So they know the struggle. So again, they have been certified because of where they come from. That's the reason why. Now, somebody like a 6ix9ine, we don't really tolerate him. I don't know why they let him use
in the hood. Who grew up in the projects, let's say in the
It's
Bronx.
not necessarily the projects. It's not necessarily the projects. Come on now.
Well, Trayside, imagine he grew up in Trayside in the Bronx, and it's a white dude. Is he allowed to use that word?
Yes, because he's certified.
How do you? Yeah, but imagine he was walking down the street, or he's on the tube. He's on the metro, the subway. He's on the subway. How is anyone going to know whether hang on?
We could tell. Trust me, we could tell.
Well, I don't know.
We can tell.
Maybe he grew up in the hood. Hang on, wait, Oscar. Maybe if he grew up in the hood, and then got a good job, and then he's earning a bit of money, and he uses that word because he's grown up in the hood.
Right.
How can you tell?
I get
See, here's the thing, and I'm gonna say this, and this is no disrespect. This is no disrespect to anybody that's Caucasian. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna say it like this: You always gonna walk that fine line with that, because very quickly, the same way you grew up in the hood and you rocking our swag or whatever, you're always gonna be able to walk that fine line where you could throw on a pair of khakis and a polo shirt with your belt when your shirt is tucked in or whatever, and you could go back to being Caucasian. So as far as being Caucasian, using that word, you always walk that fine line. You just do.
Very thin line.
So
Very thin
either
line.
you have to be certified, or when you get around the right people, you just better know that don't say it. Do not say it. That's just what it is.
You know what? This is touching on a really. I brought this up on one of my live streams before because it's all to do with this word. So what I did on my stream, because
Henry,
people
I'll need to check your stream out, and I'll come on and I'll discuss it with you on your
I don't have it no more, but people get offended in the UK if certain people say this shit. But then I thought, well, hang on a minute. I'm a white guy. I was running a stream. And so I thought, okay, if a white guy can't say it, but a black guy can in his rap songs, whatever, what happens when a white guy plays on his stream a black guy rapping, saying that word? Am I allowed to sing along with it? Is it okay for a white guy to play that on his stream? Because if I said that word, the whole community was going, you can't say that. But can I play that on my stream? So I'm broadcasting that same word, but not from my own mouth, from somebody else's. It's a little bit grey at the end of the day.
Here, when it comes to the whole music and you rapping the words to the song, the reality is, again, every rapper uses the word in their music. So if you rapping along with the song and you go and it's just a natural flow, that's one thing. But again, when you're having a one-to-one, like right now, me and you, we having a one-to-one conversation. And if you turn around and say, yo, my nigga, okay, wait a minute now, that's going to be my response. But if you're going along with the song, I'm probably rapping the song with you.
You know what though? You know what? I enjoy rap culture. I've grown up on it, since Tim Westwood days, and I enjoy the battle rap culture. Hang on, battle rap culture. There's a part of me that think I want to be like these guys and say, "Yo, what's up, mate?"
To
sound like them, because I like the way they talk.
I know what you mean.
I like that culture, but this is the problem. Like, I want to be like Storm. Even Stormzy says it in his new record. I want to say that, but why should I be? You know what I'm saying?
I know what you mean, Henry. That's what I'm saying.
You're white. That's just the rules. There's no rhyme or reason to it. You're white. That's just the rules. Okay, I don't make the rules.
But you need a pass and shit.
I love Method Man. I love Redman. I love all these guys, and I want to say them words too.
Oscar says they don't love you back. You're white. They don't love you back. Okay.
No,
I love that culture though, and I'm responsible for propagating that culture from what I used to do.
It's a culture here, and there's that line you don't cross. Even if you get it past the say N-word, I would never say it. And even though my cousin I would never say it.
Why don't you say that to them though? What? Why do they say it then? Hang on, Roscoe, stop waffling a minute. So hang on, just a minute, just 1 minute. So why would the rappers or the people who say that word to each other, why would they want to say it to each other if I can't?
I'm it's in so solid because
what's the difference though?
It's us embracing each other.
They're black,
Fellas, we're gonna let the certified black person answer this question, fellas. Queen,
thank you.
Address that question.
What exactly was the question? Shit, I done lost the question. What's the question?
Why do black people want to call each other that word? Why do they want to use that word?
No,
why can they and why can't someone other than being in that culture and brown skin? Why can't anyone else say it? Even if we love the culture of rap, I love rap culture. I love it. I want to be able to say that word. But I can't. Why is that?
Henry wants to know why you can't say the word nigga.
Well, Henry, number one.
Even with that pass, I will still not say it,
Henry, number one. And I'm saying this with all due respect to you, sir.
Yeah.
I don't know your genealogy or what have you, but technically, be it that you from the UK, we might look at you as a colonizer.
Okay.
Oh shit.
That's number one. I'm just gonna be now. This is my okay.
I'll believe even more.
I'm not speaking on behalf of the whole black delegation. I'm just speaking on behalf of Monita. So that's the reason why I would say you may not want to say it, because depending on the people you say it around, they might look at you as a colonizer for real.
Okay, so coming from, hang on, let me just stop you there. Coming from an American, do you not think you are a colonizer? Who, the Indians?
But here's the thing, I'm part Indian, so
okay. I mean, but America, you moved in and colonized and brutally murdered.
Did I have a choice in my moving?
No, I'm just saying. But why would you see me as a colonizer? Because I haven't colonized you.
From English.
I got the answer to this question. Here's the deal: the English. You're English, so technically you invaded America, which you did.
We taught invaded America.
The Dutch. If anybody's Dutch in here, you brought the slaves over. So you brought the Africans to America.
Yep.
So technically, she didn't want to be here. Her people were forced here.
Exactly.
They were forced to colonize. So she could never be a colonizer because her people were forced to colonize America.
My uncle Henry was involved in the Brixton race war riots. Do you know what I mean? And my cousin Neutrino, he's very big. He's half Scottish, so he backs our independence. Do you know what I mean? He backs all that racism.
My girlfriend's sister, my ex-girlfriend's sister, goes out with the guy that was thought to have started the Brixton riots.
Oh, right, seriously? Yeah. My uncle's involved in a race riots, bro.
Back to the question.
Listen. Whoa. Let me get in here, man.
Go ahead, because you've been quiet. Go ahead,
I can ask him a question. Listen, I want to ask Roscoe a question. It's a two-part question. Number one, do you support Black Lives Matter protests? In fact, that's all I'm going to ask.
Hold on, Fitness. Let me ask him. Hold on. Let the Roscoe Whisperer speak.
I want to ask. He heard me. He heard me already.
He's not going to answer you.
The Black Lives Matter protests here in America.
Hold my paw.
That's what I'm saying, Fitness. He's not going to answer you.
I got something for you, though, man. So check this out.
Call him faggot over 60. If you don't want to call him out, call him shitness over 60. Or fucking faggot over 60. Call him brittle bone.
Yo, here we go.
Roscoe, did you support the Black Lives Matter movement?
Of course.
This is what I shared on my stream to make this point. Play this.
Okay, everybody in the chat room heard him. He supports Black Lives Matter. Remember that now.
You ready? Wait. Just listen to the lyrics.
Everybody.
1 minute.
You're a fucking spastic. Shut up.
All you Trump supporters that buddy up to this guy. Remember, he supports Black Lives Matter. Remember that now. Don't forget.
Let me get to it. Wait.
I'm not fucking quitting it. Black Lives
Matter. No, hang on. Here we go. You ready? Yo, you ready?
I'm ready.
Mute up. Bambi, mute, and then listen to this. I loved it. I love this freestyle. Check it.
Yes, Bambi. Yes.
Oh, man. This is for my young dumb niggas who can't read. This is red rum for the murder one niggas who get ant when the man bleed. A follower can't lead a leader. It's like a coward can't leave when I'm squeezing the heater. He can't leave when I'm squeezing him neither. I leave a creep deceased deep in the freezer like some meat. I put the heat to the Caesar and let it blow out. I blow a motherfucker brain in his skull out, so worry, nigga. I send flurries like it's snow out. I bury niggas, got scary niggas scared to go out, so it's no doubt. Niggas ain't in my class. I drove routes, waiting my dad's bitch named Kate in the passenger seat with an 8th in the ass. Flashing easy pass, 38 in the stash, trying to stay awake and not crash. I ain't lying. Ask Chi, we have VA in the smash. That's why I laugh, because I passed these half-ass niggas in 5th grade. Bitch made niggas with French braids. I drench and I lynch lame niggas with switchblades. And I've been this same nigga bitch since fades. Since before motherfuckers could get AIDS. I was on the corner trying to get paid. And this ain't no act. I've been where it's real at. The box where the drug dealers deal at. Locked in the box where the killers that kill at. Where motherfuckers realers for real at. You feel that?
See, Santini's a better sold out cunt.
Real shit that give niggas goosebumps. The type of shit that the thugs on the corners and stoops want. The type of shit that make you want to go shoot something. And you, I can see it in your eyes, you penoid. You got the type of skin of the keloid. Your boy got a glow like his first name Leroy. And I'm a man, so I don't fuck with no sheep boys.
You know what I mean? Come on, I love that. I want to rap that shit, but I can't do that on certain
you can't.
places.
You just don't use the N-word so much. Shut up.
What am I meant to do?
Henry,
you like put a bleep in
Henry,
there?
just use the word like bro, no? It's like figure out a way around it. Do you know what I mean? Not unless you get a pass.
See again, bro.
Oxide gets a pass. Oxide gets a pass because he drops the.
Is he white, Oxide?
Yeah, Oxide's white, bro.
Oh, okay.
So when he left, I was the only white one in the club. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, some crazy shit. Like after that night, that's when my cousin got shot in the leg. We get shots fired at us for no reason. Asher D, it's in 50 cents for him. He was getting shot at for no reason, bro. Look at him now. He's in top boy. What?
Roscoe, Fitness had another question for you.
I don't give a fuck about Fitness's questions. Henry, go.
Was it in King's Cross?
When we were out, the night you get shot. The night you get shot. Yeah, we just came out an after party. We get banned for Brit Awards for Santini calling.
Okay, let me ask the question now.
So solid. Fuck up,
shut your fucking mouth already.
You shut the fuck up, brittle bones. Fuck. Shut up.
Your mouth already.
Hold my pocket, bitch. Fuck up. Right, Henry. Right in King's Cross. Yeah, it was that night we get shot at when we come out of the club. Yeah.
Yeah, I know about that.
Roscoe, true or false? Yeah. Donald Trump treats black people and Latino people different than white people. True or false? True or false?
Roscoe.
That's just what it is, Henry. Brings politics into a fucking conversation and thinks he's trolling when he's all
No, but just answer his question though, like, and then we can engage in a adult conversation. You know what I mean?
Right. Shoot, Henry.
Oh yeah. Answer him, man.
Do you believe that Donald Trump treats black and brown people differently?
No. Listen,
and that makes him a racist.
That makes him a racist. I
do.
Shut your fucking mouth, seriously.
Fuck you. You want to listen, Bambi? Either you fucking put this guy on mute, or I'm not going to stop fucking talking. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Now,
see, this is why my parents taught me never talk about religion,
the question is,
or politics.
The question is, do you believe Donald Trump treats black and Latino people different than he treats white people?
Right.
And that makes him a racist.
That's a point of view.
I believe it. Yes, I do.
It's my point of view too.
Roscoe, stop babbling on. Answer the question.
Hang on. You can claim you're not a racist all you want, but you support one and mail in your fucking vote, you fucking drunk scum.
All the time, Santini, you get into politics like a fucking
Roscoe, hang on. Roscoe, just answer the question though. I believe
Donald... these questions I didn't even want asked about, Henry. We were talking about UK hip hop.
Yeah, I know, but he asked you a question. Do the civil thing and answer it.
No,
I'll answer it.
Civil to Santini's a racist cunt.
Okay, well, I'll answer it myself.
Right, on you going.
Yes, I believe Donald Trump treats, people from outside differently, and he's a racist. I believe he is.
I think
based on
it was at one time when he said boys need to be hung about a rape in New York Central Park.
Which he was 100% wrong about because they didn't do it.
Yeah, exactly.
No, now see.
What was that, Bambi? That looked like somebody's brain.
It's going to be fucking Santini's brain.
This fucking guy's brain is so fucking pickled from the whiskey he's drinking. It's ridiculous.
Listen,
Yeah, Roscoe, come on now. Come on, you can't. Yo, Bambi.
You fucking orangutan. You boy orangutan.
Why are you calling him an orangutan now?
You're an autistic.
Come on, Roscoe. Roscoe.
Brittle bone. Cunt. Hold my pocket, Santini. You fucking
Roscoe,
bitch.
you remind me of somebody I know from Scotland.
Listen, Roscoe, you're going to get your opportunity to speak to me to my face when you get to New York City. Shut your mouth. You've had enough already. Over and over with the same bullshit. You're a fucking broken record. Over and over with the same fucking drunk bullshit.
Look at the state of your fucking arm, you boulder.
Roscoe, you're going to get the opportunity to speak to my fucking knuckles.
He keeps fucking... Did you see the opportunity to speak to your knuckles? I would love that.
I love this panel. This is some real shit. You know what I mean?
Yo, if a Brixton mob...
I told you, as soon as Roscoe came up, he wouldn't shut his mouth.
Exactly. He does drone on a bit, though. You do drone on a bit, though. Hang on, Roscoe. You need to pick your time, because droning on like that, everyone just zones out. We zone out.
So when he picks his time, I'll pick
hang on, no, Roscoe.
I want to know the exact date Roscoe's going to show up in Manhattan. What's the date, tough guy? What's the fucking date? Give me the fucking date.
You're a rat lover.
He's just going to give you
what day are you showing up in Manhattan, Big Mouth?
I will drop
what day are you showing up in Manhattan, Big Mouth? What day are you showing up in Manhattan, Big Mouth? What day are you showing up in Manhattan? 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 What day? Give me the fucking date.
Roscoe, you got to go and meet him now, man. Come on.
I don't think he knows the date yet because he's got to wait for something.
Roscoe, hang on. You just have to wait to respond. Hang on, Roscoe, please. Just wait and then respond to people and let them respond to you. Because this droning on, people just zone out and we can't hear them. We don't want to hear what you got to say. But if you wait your turn, it has more impact.
Just waited my turn, no Henry.
Yeah, silly.
Hang on, to be fair to Roscoe, that ain't fair though. Come on.
He says
give him it. Just go 1-2, a back and forth.
Smoked.
No. No one's getting smoked. But you know, all these playground. Hang on. Yeah, I know. We all know that. Hang on. Just one at a time, though. Playground tactics ain't gonna win you. No,
he's not got answered because he's an autistic little child, old fuck.
No. Hang on, no. Roscoe, wait. Roscoe, yeah. Forget with all that kind of playground shit. Just make your point. Make a serious point, and just let him respond and do. It's like tennis.
Henry. So it's actually him.
It's like tennis.
Shut the fuck up. Hold Roscoe's pocket and be quiet when we talk.
No. He's all right. You're all right. I respect both of you. Yeah, I like both of you.
Yeah.
So, Roscoe, what day are you showing up in Manhattan? What's the date? Give me the date. You must know.
Listen,
Christmas is less than fucking 5 weeks away. What's the day you're showing up in Manhattan? What day?
You never get any money to put up. Because you're a broke ass.
What day are you going to show up in Manhattan with your fucking kilt on? And don't wear it when you come to meet me. Put fucking pants on.
Yeah, Roscoe, fitness is going to fuck you up, though, bro. Come on. There's no doubt.
Roscoe, what day are you going to show up?
Roscoe.
What day are you going to show up in Manhattan and show up with jeans, not your fucking kilt?
Hold my pocket, motherfucker.
I like this guy. I like this. He's got that accent from New York and all. I love that shit, man. What you gonna do, bro?
Right, Henry, continue anyway. That was a good conversation.
I'll bet you this punk never shows up in Manhattan. He's just all fucking talk.
All right, cool.
He's all fucking talk and no action.
I'm telling you, he's gonna show up, man.
All fucking talk.
Exactly.
That's all he does is run his fucking mouth.
Oh,
shut the fuck up, marble mouth.
Black,
Take the fucking marbles out of your mouth.
Fucking back it up.
Take the fucking marbles out of your mouth.
I have back.
Hang on. One at a time. Come on. Let's have a sensible debate.
Listen, Bambi, if you don't fucking mute him, I'm going to keep talking over him because he won't let me talk. So I have no option to talk over him.
Hang on a minute. Hang on.
Shut up.
One at a time.
Oh, I was
one at a time.
That was a cute beat.
It turns into a shit show, you know what I mean? We don't deal with that in the UK. Come on, man. One at a time.
Motherfuckers, I made some chocolate chip
Look
cookies.
at Bambi P. Yo. Big up Bambi P.
Finally, Steve. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I made some chocolate chip cookies. What do you think of them apples? Chocolate chip cookies.
Whoa, how big are they? How big is each cookie?
Yes, my esteemed co-host Vicky. Hello, ma'am. How are you?
Yo, Silent Assassin's in here. Yo,
Steve,
Silent Assassin. Sorry.
All right, just say good morning, everybody.
BK's in the house. What's up, BK? Yeah, he's always shouting about cults because he's fantasizing about pizza.
See what I mean?
BK does not love
that. Forgetting he's not going.
Hang on. Silent Assassin is in the place. All this arguing and we've not even noticed.
Good, BK.
Listen. This guy's got his opportunity to run his mouth. When am I going to get my opportunity? What day are you going to show up in Manhattan? What day are you going to show up in Manhattan? What day are you going to show up in Manhattan?
Excuse me for 1 second.
Ask him, Petty. What's the date he's going to show up in Manhattan? He's had all his opportunity to run his fucking mouth online. When am I going to get my opportunity to knock him on his fucking ass?
Hold on a second, Fitness.
Don't worry. Your handbag, your fucking blouse.
Silent Assassin. Hang on.
Gonna throw you a little shade.
Calm down, man. Calm down. Let Silent Assassin.
You're triggering,
Hey! Shut up! Let's change the fucking tone and let Silent.
We were on a
Come on, Roscoe! Fucking grow up, will you, Roscoe? Roscoe! Stop rambling on. Silent Assassin is here. We ain't even heard of her.
Well, Henry.
Yeah,
I was talking to you.
Yeah, no, let us say something then. Oh my days! Shut up, please.
Don't tell me to shut up because you're English.
Well, look,
so
come on, just rambling on.
This fucking guy's name should be Motormouth. He doesn't shut up.
You're rambling on, man. I may as well go and eat my own flesh, bro.
Right, so anyway,
okay.
So we're talking about so
There he goes again. He won't shut up.
Come on, let Silent Assassin come in here and change the direction, change of pace. You know, Silent Assassin, how are you?
I want to know what day this guy's going to show up in Manhattan. Can somebody please ask him?
Right.
Now, Fitness, hold on now.
Hang on, who's Silent Assassin? What's his name? Her name? You know,
Vicky
Henry. That's my co-host. That's Vicky, my co-host. She beats guys up on my show live.
It's your
like
girl.
goes around and beats men up in
So yeah, big up, Silent Assassin. What's happening, man? Big up from London. That's where I'm at. Where are you at?
Hey, you better watch your P's and Q's. She's coming to London in April. She might knock you out. You better watch out. She's coming to London in April.
You know, yeah. I like a feisty girl like that. You know what I mean? I love that shit. Come on. I'll show you the sights around here.
She beat up a guy live on my show. She kicked the shit out of this dude on my show.
Seriously? Live. Yeah, not
that's my kind of girl.
Henry. So we're talking about the rap scene into fucking.
Hang on. Let's go. Shut up.
Talking about so solid.
Hey, you gotta shut him up for a minute. Shut him up.
Shut up.
Shut him up. There's a fucking mute button for Christ's sake.
Please, Silent Assassin is in here. Let's hear what she's got to say. Or he?
Roscoe's like, I'm a silent assassin. I don't give a shit. That's what he said.
Yeah, big up silent assassin. What's your name, man? Where you from?
I'm from Ontario, and my name is Vicky.
Ontario, that's Canada.
It is, yep.
Yeah. Big up Canada. And rest in peace, Pat Stay, by the way.
Okay, can I say something? Can I say something now?
Never mind the
Can I
heart
say something
attack.
now?
He's a bit.
Shut up!
He's a fucking stroke and a heart attack fitness.
So come on, hang on.
Oh!
Roscoe, grow up.
You're not fucking Chinese Down syndrome. You're fucking
bro.
I don't care.
We've got
This is how
silent
he gets
assassin
violated.
in here who
twice
wants
on
to
a
say
Sunday,
some
no
shit.
extra heart on
Roscoe!
Monday.
Oh my days, please.
Henry, listen, I go twice on a Sunday, all right? It's just once during the week, twice
Henry,
on a
it
Sunday.
might be a good idea for you and me to drop off this fucking video.
You better drop off your fucking bitch.
Because this is ridiculous. Bambi, mute this fucking guy!
Exactly, Roscoe, please. Silent assassin is here. We want to hear what she has to say.
Nobody else can talk because of you.
She's from Ontario.
Yeah.
And so, big up your chest. I'm in London, and it's a marvel of technology that me and you can speak right now. So, big up your chest.
I was there in May.
What, in London?
Yeah.
Wow. Whereabouts?
Westminster.
Westminster. I live just around the corner. I'm literally 1 minute ride on my scooter from Westminster. I live in Camden Town, Northwest one. Westminster is the one. I think it's a different direction. Is it West one or North one? Yeah, I mean
it's St. Vincent Square, right across from there, where I stayed at the motel there.
Okay.
Nice,
yeah.
Nice.
It's in the same central bit that's called 1, which means from the center you're only 1 away. If you call the center 0. So I'm in Northwest 1. Westminster's just literally a stone's throw away.
Oh yeah.
That's where I grew up, man.
Oh yeah.
Okay, could I say something real quick? I've been dying to say this for about a half hour now.
You're on
Shut up!
You're on the naughty steps. Shut the fuck up, brittle bottle.
You ain't coming to Manhattan. You all fucking talk. Listen, the day you show up in Manhattan, I'm going on this live to prove to everybody you didn't show up. You're a fucking nothing but a fucking loudmouth.
Now,
That's all you are. You're just run your fucking mouth.
Cause I gotta throw some shade.
Shut up.
Now, finish. You ain't telling me where you was at in Brooklyn, man. I'm still, you know, the beef is squash, but I'm still trying to figure. You never told me where you was at in Brooklyn, so you can't ask him where he goes.
Yeah, that shut you all up.
Roscoe, when are you coming? When are you going to be in Manhattan, Roscoe? What's the date? What's the date you're going to be here, Roscoe? What's the date you're going to be here? What day? Give me the date.
Time comes
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
So your brittle bones can get fucked.
Shut up a minute.
Health insurance, you know, faggot.
Hey, Roscoe, do you want to rap battle with me? Roscoe, do you want to battle me with rap? Let's do it. Yeah, rap battle. Do you want to rap battle me?
Well, I'll tell you what, if you can quote one of my cousin's songs, go for it.
No. Freestyle off the dome.
No, I'm not a rapper, mate. I'm just a slapper. I'll slap fuck
He's definitely not no rapper.
Come on, I ain't no rapper either, but it changes the. It changes the mood.
Yeah.
And it's fun. It's fun. I will rap battle you. Anyone out there who wants to rap battle me?
My daughter writes songs and shit, so she does. Henry. She's into all that stuff. She's met like my cousins, Gino, but in the studio and shit.
Fuck your daughter. Fuck your daughter.
Whoa, wait a minute. Fitness, wait a minute now. You wrong for that. You wrong for that. Fitness, you wrong for that.
He can talk about my mother, though, right? He can talk about my mother, right? That's okay, right? That's okay. He can talk about my mother, right? That's okay, huh? Fuck your daughter. Fuck her.
That's my baby girl. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because now, fuck him feeling offended. I feel offended. I love his daughter. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You met his daughter? You met her? You met her, right? You met her?
Have I FaceTimed with her? Have I met her face? Hold on. Have I met her face to face, like in person? No, I have not. But have I spent extensive hours FaceTiming with her? Yes, I have. I love his daughter. Don't do
Roscoe,
that.
bring your daughter with you to Manhattan. She can help carry the fucking to the ambulance.
No, it's all right. I'll let your black girlfriend, your imaginary black girlfriend.
Oh, my black friends, huh? No, but you're not a racist, huh? You're not a racist, huh?
When we fatties in school and take their lunch money.
Yo, Roscoe!
You're a pedophile.
Yeah.
Roscoe, I'm gonna battle you. Even if you don't
I don't refer to my friends as my black friends. They're my friends.
Listen, you've
I
not
prefer
got
my friends as my
stupid looking cunt.
And my
You've
bitch.
not got any friends.
Yeah,
Stop
I can't
lying,
say that
piece of
though.
shit.
Hang on, why can't I say that?
Only a racist
What
refers to
Green just
people
said.
as
Green
black
just
friends or Chinese friends or Asian,
Oh,
whatever it
fuck
is.
your daughter on the
That's the
fucking
word. That's
mind.
the fucking lyrics of a
You're a
racist.
piece of shit, and this is how
I'm
you
ready
get
to
racist
rhyme
with
you out
Scottish,
of
and
this
you get put in
fucking
your fucking
city,
place,
bro.
and you get put in your fucking place, and Tina, and you know it.
Yo,
You
yo,
get
yo,
kicked
yo,
from
yo, yo,
lefties
yo.
over a year ago for being racist and a piece of shit, and you're still the same.
So
Yeah.
fitness,
Fucking
please.
asshole.
Excuse me, fitness. Excuse me. Can you please apologize to me for talking about his daughter? Because like I said, I love that
apologize.
girl.
Fine. Okay. Wait a minute. So he can talk about my mother, though, right? That's okay. That's okay.
I didn't witness him talk about your mama. I'm sorry.
You done
Oh, yeah, then you need to clean your ears out because he's been doing it throughout the fucking live.
Oh, wait, now, fitness, hold on now. Fitness, we made peace. Don't yell at me now, because you know how I feel when people yell at me.
Hey, yo! Let me give you a little rhyme because this is what I'm feeling right now.
Go ahead, Henry. Switch your verse, Henry. Give us 16 bars. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll give you 16 bars. You motherfucker.
Give us 16 bars.
You lot arguing. You're just a lame to me. Hang on. Santini, hang on. I'll give you some bars, yeah? Look, you lot, hang on. Look, you lot arguing is just lame to me. You smelly. Like,
I know what you're saying, and I would love to see him face to face.
Yo, he's spitting his bars.
His mouth.
Look,
so you don't fucked up the song.
You lot arguing just lame to me. You smelly. Like,
yeah, but he's racist. He's racist, Henry, and he brought a Scottish into
oh, come on, you just keep talking out. That's what
he's trying to spit his flow. He's trying to spit a freestyle. You interrupting the freestyle.
Oh, right, freestyle.
He's trying to freestyle. Let him spit his bars.
We're all here because of a live stream.
I'm just saying,
let me spit these. Let me spit this shit to you, bro.
I'm saying spit.
Shut the fuck up.
Spit in Santini's face.
Shut up. I'll do better than the what they called? Your fucking So Solid crew. So listen.
Right.
These live streams, they are sweet like ice cream. Almost almost as good as when I drink some Jim Beam. You know what I mean? I am on the grim team. I am great, vivacious, loquacious, and audacious because we get ridiculous. And I am ridiculous. Just yeah, I'm like, hang on. I'm like a football team, yeah, because we get that. You gotta do it on time at least. Come on, man. I'll give you some rhymes, yeah. Wait, don't fuck with me, because I'll out rhyme Biggie.
No, you wouldn't.
Of course not. You know what I'm
saying.
Henry,
I was rooting for you. I was rooting for you. That was
interrupted. Sorry, bro.
There was fucking getting the fucking involved, yeah?
Try to catch a vibe. I know, Henry. Like Santini won't let you catch a vibe because you're an old age pensioner.
So, Roscoe, why do you get so stressed?
I don't get stressed, mate.
Hang on. Roscoe, why do you get so stressed? I think it is because you don't get no sex. Hang on, but who are you going to choose? The one, she's next.
He kids on, he's a fucking
Hang on, you're not letting me do my thing, bro. Yo,
right, all right, but
Roscoe,
you cannot say I'm not getting any sex and shit, no, because that's just
Roscoe, you don't see it though. Hang on, you don't see it though. Like
you're trying to say Santino's a fucking virgin, because he is a 63-year-old virgin. If you say I'm fucking
shit went over your head though, bro, because you never really ate till you tried beef stroganoff. Always late when you're dropping off.
You actually know who my farm is. So
shut up, Roscoe, please.
You
because
shut
you
up.
never
Don't tell me to shut up. If I dropped you in the middle of...
Hang on, though. You never really ate, though, bro.
Trying to spit his bars, yo.
Exactly. I'm trying to spit my bars, bro. He's so naive.
Fitness wants to say, what do you want to say? Sorry, Fitness.
I treat him like Christmas Eve. Because when I'm on target, I cannot
what
miss.
What do you want to say, Fitness?
A big fat rollie on my wrist. Big batty girl.
All right, very.
What I wanted to say, I want to know the date.
Go ahead, Fitness.
I want to know the date that Ross is going to show up in Manhattan. I'll pick a spot unless he can speak it. He can speak either of us can pick a spot. Can I finish? Can I finish? And that date, wherever he picks or wherever he chooses to meet me, if I can finish, please. If I can finish, please. Wherever he chooses to meet me, whether it's his choice, he can pick the spot, or I'll pick it. I'm going on the video live. I'm going on this video fucking live that day. You better show up, big mouth. You better show up, or everybody on YouTube is gonna know all you are is mouth.
Oh, come on, guys, man.
Now, can I just say something, Fitness? I'm about to be shady.
Piece of shit.
I'm about to be a little shady.
Fucking shit, bro.
Fitness, I'm about to be a little bit shady because we done squashed the beef or whatever. But didn't I ask you where you was at in Brooklyn, son?
Why would I want to fight with a woman? What's wrong with you?
See, Fitness, you be going, hold on a second. You be going 0 to 100 real quick. I was being shady. I was just throwing shade. It was a cute little read or whatever. It's a joke.
Okay, well, the only way I'll fight with a woman is if she puts her fucking hands on me. Then I'll knock the shit out of her like a fucking guy.
Nah, I put hands on it. I do that. I get mad.
Doesn't work that way, Fitness. Get your dicks up. Let's go. Man up, Fitness, and stop being a bitch. Hold my pocket and stop.
When are you gonna show up, Roscoe? What's the date? What's the date? What's the fucking date, Roscoe? What's the fucking date? You're talking out of your fucking ass. All you are is all fucking talk, no action. You sit on fucking line and you garble your fucking words all fucking day long with marbles in your fucking mouth. You fucking alcoholic motherfucker, you.
Stupid, ugly cunt.
Oh, so that's real. The same thing. Call me a faggot. Don't forget that. Don't forget to call me a faggot. Over and over, the same fucking bullshit. Come up with some new fucking material, for Christ's sakes. You fucking asshole. Oh. Listen. When are you going to show up in Manhattan? What's the date? What's the fucking date? What's the date that you're going to show up in Manhattan? What's the fucking date? What's the date you're going to show up in Manhattan? I want to know what's the date? What's the date? What's the fucking date? What's the fucking date? What's the date you're going to show up in Manhattan?
I want to come. I want to see the fight.
Bring a fucking camera crew with you.
I am the camera crew. Fitness, I'm the camera crew. I'm coming.
Okay. Well, then find out from your fucking boy what the date is.
I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out.
Buy what the deal is. Fuck his daughter. But my mother's hoe's been stinking since I came out of it.
Fucking great.
Stephen Hawkins and Albert Einstein couldn't even figure out my mom's hole because it was a black hole of fucking deep debt.
Okay, you talked about my mother again? Go fuck your daughter. Fuck your daughter. Fuck your daughter. You talked about my mother? Fuck your daughter. You just did it again. Now fuck your daughter. Fuck your daughter. Fuck your daughter.
Show your truth.
Fuck your daughter. Fuck your daughter.
She's a minor. That's all right. She'll not hear us. But she'll hear me going to town on you every day and victimizing you. Hold the pocket, bitch, and just be quiet. I know you're autistic. We'll take that into consideration. But hold my pocket.
Your fucking kilt doesn't have any pockets. You don't have pockets in that fucking thing.
Oh, I have a big pocket, a 12-inch fucking number you can.
Is that where you put your dildo? Is that where you store your dildo in that fucking pocket?
Fucking arse to get it victimized, like Tony Pizza.
Yeah, mate.
Fucking mouth. This guy is just running his fucking mouth. You know how you know somebody's not a fucking tough guy when they just all they do is run their mouths.
You know, everybody.
That's all they fucking do is run their mouths. Just run their mouths and run their mouth and run their mouth. Over and over, the same fucking bullshit, the same fucking childish fucking name calling, little fucking bitch.
Hey, Bambi, how are you?
There we go. Now we got this guy chiming in. Listen, Rottweiler, your boy Roscoe supports Black Lives Matter. He said it. You heard it.
Okay,
he's a Black Lives Matter supporter. Don't forget that.
Shut up for a minute. Shut up for a fucking minute.
Don't tell me to shut up. Don't tell me to shut up. I'm here fucking talking. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Mute him for 2 minutes. Mute him for 2 minutes. I got one thing to say.
Fucking mute Roscoe. He's the one that should be fucking muted.
I want to call you out on a lie you just said about 15 minutes ago. Your exact words were, a racist, when they get called out, the first thing they do is say, I have black friends.
That's
what
right.
Did you do?
What did you do the other day? Refer to your friends as black or white, or just your friends.
Shut up, you turd. What did you do the other day? What did you do the other day? The minute you got called out for being a racist, you said, I got a black girlfriend. Those were your exact words, just like you did this morning.
So how can you call somebody a racist if they have a black girlfriend? Does that make sense to you? Would a racist be with a black chick? Would a racist be with a black chick? Would a racist be with a black chick?
You're hypocritical for what you just said.
Okay, can the registered nigga answer this question, please?
Go ahead, sweetheart. I'm not like him. I have class.
So this is how it appears. I'm just going to be honest with all of y'all. When white people say, oh, I got a black friend, I got a black girlfriend, whatever, yes, it does appear to be racist. It really does, because truth be told,
thank you.
Okay, so your friend is black. You got a friend who just so happens to be black. You feel me?
That's what Roscoe said. Black friends.
No, I've got.
He said that a few minutes ago. What did you not hear that either?
Listen, Top face. My cousin is fucking black. I'm family. So shut the fuck up. You keep
so as far as I'm concerned, as far as the black girl is concerned, please stop. Let's just not even say that at all. You got a friend who just so happens to be black. You got a girlfriend who just so happens to be black. Wait a minute, hold on. Now, Fitness, are you a racist? Obviously, you can't be one because you have a black girlfriend. However, wait a minute. However, that line gets real slim too, because in my experience of dating a Caucasian male at one time, right? So he was, I'm not a racist. But then in the argument, he called me the hard ER. You see what I'm saying?
Well, then he was a racist. If he used that word, he was a racist.
Yes, he was.
You ever hear me say that word? Never.
Continue,
you never will. I never use that word. Never. Not even with the A at the end of it. Never. Never.
Right. Continue, Minita.
So that's where that racism is in the heart, though. You see what I'm saying? And as the registered nigga on here, I'ma say it. I can tell if there is a racial undertone with certain people. I really can. Do I get that from Fitness right now? Not so much, but can I see Fitness? And I'm just
told.
Fitness, can I see where some of the stuff that you say can be problematic and appear to be racist, yes, sir. I'm not saying that you are one. No, I don't get the vibe.
The only reason why I said that is because they kept accusing me of being a racist.
No, because
that's the only reason why I said that.
No, because you're a Stephen Hawking's looking cunt. That's how.
Listen, Roscoe, you're not a racist. You have a color TV, so don't relax. I know you're not a racist. You got a color TV.
Yeah.
You got a black dog, right, Roscoe?
Faggot.
You got a black dog. You're not a racist. You live in a country where there's 3 black people, but you're not a racist. You live in a country where there's 3 black people, but you're not a racist.
I could have spit this. I'm not because I'm not willing to tell my personal business and stuff. Go ahead, Bambi. I'm sorry.
1 second. Give me 1 second. I have somebody who has an outside view to all us adults fighting. What do you want to say?
I was saying that if someone's doing someone else being racist, and then that person says, "Oh, I have black friends," or "I have friends of color," or "girlfriend of color," I mean that just have you saying that like you see that as being racist is just kind of stupid. To be honest.
When they're trying to defend themselves. When they're trying to defend themselves, fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Fuck your daughter in the fucking ass. Fuck you.
Oh, he's a total fucking retard. Yeah, no, actually, it comes across the
right. I got something to say, if I can. Hello? Can I say something, please? Can I say something, please?
Right. 1 second.
Gentlemen. Hey, gentlemen, can we downtone it a little bit? Just a little bit. Can we downtone it? Excuse me.
I want to meet up with you, Steve. Steve, I want to meet up with you. Sexy Steve.
Excuse me, can we?
No, go ahead, please.
I know you do, Henry. I know you do.
End up asking you for a date.
Check this out, yeah. What I'm saying, right? Is evidently it's Sunday. It's Sunday.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Sunday, right? So we've just been shown that we're in family home. Yeah, there's family passing by and listening in. Can we just downtone it a bit and be a little bit more respectful for the innocents that are around, please? Have a little bit more respect for, like less tension. If there's youngers, if there's family illnesses and people's listening in, can we just downtone it just a little bit for Sunday? Just for smoking Sunday.
No,
just for the smokers. Just for smoking Sunday. Like relax. Yeah, go with the clouds. Relax.
We were talking about hip hop though, and that fucking idiot jumped in. You know what I mean? Henry, we're not even finished that conversation. So it was ages ago.
You not get that shit started.
What shit started?
Oh, my daughter started talking political.
Everyone having a good day. Everyone having a good day.
Yeah, cool, Henry, yeah. How about you?
You didn't have to get down fitness. You didn't have to leave. I was just like from an outside person, like my 17-year-old
He's
daughter.
been bullied too much today. Shitness has been bullied too much today, thanks. I wasn't even started yet, to tell you the truth. Anyway, Henry,
come out.
Butter on, bro. Henry, butter on about Iraq conversation we're having. So you were asking if I was there that night. Did you know get shot?
Tell me you're not serious, Chris Capello. Are you fucking serious? Be in the chat room.
Hi, Steve.
Yeah, I don't think I can go
Henry, you got a range, Henry.
Steve. Hello.
Santini, come out to
I'm
play.
interested in Steve.
Santini,
is pizza here? Wait, hold on. 1 second.
No, he's down there.
Excuse me. I got a question. Is pizza here?
Hold on, real quick. I want to clear something up. I want to clear something up why Santini got back on the stage. I want to clear something up.
Is pizza here?
He ran like a little bitch.
Oh,
winning again. Scottish Debs, what's up, buddy?
Steve. Hi, darling.
Take it, Santini.
Because I'm going to say this right now, Bambi, because you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say this to you because I want to be
Kiki,
respectful now. Yeah, I've been disrespectful, but if Pizza's here, I'm leaving, sweetheart, because
I don't think he's
he
here.
Oh shit!
is not
The return of
he's
shit.
not worth my present.
Who's that? Oh, bro, who's that?
He doesn't
Pizza
come to my
what?
chat. I don't know why he's bouncing you out, Fitness. I don't know why he's bouncing you out. Okay,
Because
there
he's
you
a
are.
fucking retard and he keeps
You
bouncing.
should have seen. Hold on. You should
And
have
he's
seen the
scared
look on
'cause
my
he's running.
daughter's face when she said that to you guys about the black and white thing. You should have seen the look on her face when Fitness goes, "Shut the fuck up, fuck your daughter." You should have seen the look on her face. I was like, "No, he's
Santina,
not
you
talking
triggered
to
little
you."
prick.
I'm like, "He's not talking
Chris,
to
don't
you."
scare me like that.
Hey, if he could talk about my mother, I'll talk about his daughter. That's it.
You can
No,
talk
no,
about
I
minors,
said,
but he
no, I
said I
said
can
about my
talk about
daughter.
your mother.
If he can dish it, he can take it.
Your mother's pussy was rotted when you came out of
Roscoe,
it.
stop talking about his mama.
Faggot. Your father's
That's
a
alright.
faggot.
Your mother's hole was rotted when you came out of it. You're in Afghanistan living with Down syndrome.
You're talking about my
Fuck up.
people, Fitness. You're talking about my people.
But it's not your people just cause his mother did a black hole.
Here we go with the mother. Here we go
Roscoe,
with the
stop
mother.
talking about his mother.
Here we go with the mother shit. Your daughter's gonna fucking be a prostitute. She's gonna grow up to be a fucking prostitute, all right?
No, she not gonna grow up to be a prostitute. She got a queen in her life, so that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
Santini,
I would never tolerate
Santini,
such
you
behavior.
got-
She's not gonna be raised to be no prostitute. She got a queen God in her
You got
steps.
static. You got static, Santini. That's why I'm letting you know you got static.
I'll be back. I'll try again.
You better off coming back
you
before
know,
you
yeah.
victimized again, you fucking bitch.
Static.
And no, Fitness. I wasn't talking about Roscoe shit. I was talking about
Roscoe.
my daughter. It's like
Roscoe.
you said that.
Yeah.
You were like, "Look at fucking God." I was
Roscoe,
just
Yeah.
like,
can you please stop talking about his mother? Because he keeps going in on your child. Stop. Listen to me.
That's his level, though. That's his level to give after
Okay.
children and shit. Do you know what I
But
mean?
you
So I'm
know
just-
how I
I'm
feel
showing-
about
I'm
your
showing people
daughter.
the real
So I'm
Santini.
Roscoe, it's me
Let
asking you.
Let me finish. Now, he tries and triggers everybody because he triggered, he doesn't like it, and he goes after minors. Listen, if my mom was dead or not, he could say whatever, and I'm not going to get triggered. Do you know what I mean? It's cause he get beat in a fucking argument. So I said Stephen Hawking and Albert Einstein couldn't even figure out a black hole your mother's pussy. It was just a mother joke.
Roscoe,
Then he comes after your daughter and shit. What?
Roscoe, if you, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about me. I'm asking you to stop talking about his mother because he keeps going after your child, and I don't like that. And you know that's going to take me 0 to a million. So stop it.
Showing his true colors. Do you know what I mean?
I'm showing your stuff.
let's not talk about family members you aren't on YouTube.
Right. Well,
Let's not talk about
Santina
family
brought
members
in
you
my
aren't on
family,
YouTube.
but I'm against.
I want to know. I want to know what day he's going to be here. I want to know what day you're going to be here. I want to know what day you're going to be here. I want to know what day you're going to be here.
I'm going to tell Rats.
Either mute him or I'm leaving.
You fucking dumb cunt.
Yeah, mute Roscoe. Allow Fitness to say his thing, you know what I mean?
Okay, I have a very simple question. What date?
When you're gonna be here?
What date are you going to be here? Give me the
Deborah.
fucking date.
Henry's a joker. Henry's a player. Yeah, he's good. He's funny.
You can
think I'm going
have
to
your
give
wits
a
about
rat
you with Henry.
cocksucker like
You
you
know
my
the
fucking
score.
dates when I'm moving?
Yeah,
You
I mean,
stupid bitch. That's how fucking sick you are on
He's
the
not letting
fucking
you know,
head, you
Fitness.
fucking transvestite.
How about this? He ain't gonna show. He ain't gonna show. He ain't gonna show up. He ain't gonna show up. That's what's gonna happen. He ain't gonna show.
So I'm not going to come to New York. I'm not going to go see my sister not for Christmas.
Your sister lives in Texas.
And what? And do you know
Fitness,
how I'm going to travel?
he gonna be in New York.
For fuck's sake.
Fitness, he gonna be in New York.
You couldn't even put your money where your mouth was over a bet, saying my family were immigrants. Show your passport. You've not even got a passport. Showed it for free because you've got no money.
My brother flashed $5,000 on the screen yesterday. Where's your passport? Where's your passport?
He showed his passport yesterday. He showed his passport yesterday.
Show it again. I didn't see it.
Fuck off. I'm showing it again to you. You fucking fag.
Roscoe, you
rat
fucking
lover.
weird
Fuck
dog.
off. rat-loving bitch.
Roscoe, you fucking word,
He did
man.
his fitness on
All this
that
fucking
stage.
shit.
That's
Why
cool.
can't we, hey, hang on. Why can't we get together and have a fucking
Exactly,
orgy?
Henry. He butted in on the
Hang
conversation,
on!
bro.
You want to
He butted in
argue
on
with
the
each other? I
conversation.
want to. Why don't we get together and just fuck
Exactly.
each other
The
and
Camden
enjoy
or go to
it?
Brixton, bro. Do you know what I mean?
Let's
Toys
just
and food.
enjoy the time we've got
Exactly.
on this
But when
earth
Santini's here, you
and
can't
enjoy.
enjoy it.
Hang
You can't
on!
enjoy it when Santini's here
Stop
because he's
waffling
a
on, you
fucking
fucking
autistic
weirdo.
child-seeking
Wasn't
cunt.
it John
That's
Lennon
it.
who said give peace a chance?
Fucking
He's a
hell,
piece
look,
of
we
shit.
could be having an orgy right now, but
You
you are
fag.
spending your time arguing
No, we can
with
have
some
an orgy
fucking
actually
random
because
people
Santini's
you
set
don't
up
What
even
you be
know.
getting into, child?
Look, I'd rather be having an orgy than arguing with someone you
But you
don't
can't have
even
an
know
orgy with
online.
Santini. It
Ah,
takes
come
up the
on.
ass. It takes up
Come
the
on,
ass
bro.
of pizza.
Yeah, why waste
He
your energy on
fantasizes
this?
about getting his wee pink kilt lifted
Check
up
this
because
out.
he
I'm about
keeps
to fix.
going to
I'm about to fix
Scotland.
this shit right now. Hold on.
Why are you
Cause
wasting your
y'all
energy
really starting to
on
work my
shit?
fucking nerves for real. And I
Henry
feel the
wants
other
an
side.
orgy with him,
No.
I
please.
feel Mo
Nah,
coming to
man.
the stage. I feel Mo coming to the stage. So Monita's going to step in. Check this out, Roscoe. When you get to New York,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Go live and show that you in New
But
York.
and I'll
Now, fitness. Go
snitch
subscribe.
myself a fucking slap my
Rick Clark,
63-year-old brittle
Roscoe,
bone
shut
ass.
up.
But
Now,
What's up,
fitness,
buddy?
go subscribe to
Yo.
Roscoe so that
Come
when
on,
he
bro.
go live in New York City or whatever,
Hey,
you
bro.
can see that he present. Then at that point, y'all can meet up. I can videotape the fight. BK already said he gonna be the referee or whatever. So, and I'm just letting it be known. Fitness, don't bring nobody. So we ain't got nobody to jump in.
Already subscribed. I keep my enemies closer than my friends.
All right, cool. So
see,
Roscoe, when
Google's
you get
everybody and
there,
rates
make
everyone
sure
down
you
it,
go
fucking
live
faggot.
and let him know that you in it. Make sure when you do the video too, you tag him so he knows it's for
Santini, see if
him
you come to
and
me,
he
you better
knows
be
you in the tent.
prepared and get health insurance, you broke bitch, because I will break your brittle bone ass up, son.
You break
Honestly, I promise you on my daughter's
Yo,
life, your
yo,
brittle
yo,
bones will be fucking
do
smashed,
it.
son.
Do it.
Get your
Do
health
it.
insurance. I'm just saying, get your health insurance.
No,
If you're calling
do
us.
it. Do it. Just do it.
You got
Do
any
it.
health insurance, Fitness? Because I'm positive
Do
you have
it.
not.
Do it.
But my American
Yo,
family
Splash
does.
Man, do it.
Sign the waiver.
Sign
Do
the
it.
waiver.
Just do it,
Don't
bro.
sign waiver.
Do
Just
it.
drop the bitch and that's
What?
it. You can hold my pocket.
Meat in the
Take it.
freezer, yeah? Yeah, stone cold pussy, yeah? Cat in the freezer, stone cold pussy. Do it!
Yes, Santini is a stone cold pussy. You're right there, Henry.
Come on,
Very
you're
right.
just a cat in the freezer, man. Stone cold pussy. Come on,
He's
do
a stone
it!
cold autistic fucking child. So you're
Shut up, man. All
blah,
of
blah,
you
blah, blah,
fucking
blah.
pricks.
No,
Just
listen, you cannot tell me to shut
stop
up if
being
you're
a
fucking
fucking
England.
hater, you
No
fucking
chance.
prick. All of you. Shut the fuck up, you pricks.
See, this is why Scotland do not fucking
Love
take
makes the world
English
go round,
government
not hate,
seriously.
yeah?
Henry,
Listen,
the Scottish don't love you back.
no,
Exactly.
eggnog doesn't
Love
even love
makes the
Santini
world
back.
go round, not no
Santini
hate,
said he
you
loves
fucking
eggnog. I
pricks.
said eggnog does not love you.
Shut
The
up,
streets will
Roscoe,
never
you
love you back,
fucking
Santini.
weirdo. I'd
You're a
rather
rat
go and
lover.
eat my own
Bloody
flesh
calandra.
than listen to this cunt. I'm gonna jump off a fucking off of a tower block and head first into the ground and listen to
Santini
this
can
cunt.
get you in that
Shut
mid-dozy.
up.
I'm gonna tell you right now. You
Bro.
know what I'm gonna do to this guy? I'm gonna break his fucking jaw so he shuts the fuck up.
You fucking nailed. Oh,
Come on, man.
put your
I
money
love
where your
makes
mouth
the
wait
is.
till
world
I tap
go
you.
round.
You wait till I tap
real.
that fucking chin. You wait till I tap that chin, boy.
I thought you Americans
Yes.
knew how to love
Go
one
on,
another,
Tickle
but
Santini,
I
you
was
an old fucking brittle
mistaken.
bone
Yeah.
faggot. You in Afghanistan,
Shut
you
up.
fucking
Hey,
Down
Roscoe,
syndrome
you
looking cunt.
fucking weirdo. Roscoe, please. I thought people knew how to love each other.
Keep begging.
We're on this planet. Hang on. Your life will be over in a blink of an eye. Like, you won't even know and you're going to be dead. Why are you wasting so much energy on
My
this
life
hate?
will go over in the blink of an
Just
eye.
love
I've got
each
9
other.
lives, son.
Because that's all he is. He's filled with hate. That's what he
I'm
is.
not
He's filled with
I'm
hate.
actually filled with love. I just
Yeah.
hate you because you're a racist and you're a piece of shit. That's all.
Oh,
Honey,
shut
hold your
up.
pocket, bitch,
Both
and
of
shut
you,
up
man.
before you get
Shut
slapped.
the fuck up.
I'm just
like
saying.
this world is for loving each other.
Henry,
We only spend
would
a
you say
tiny.
my life could over
Hang
the
on.
blink of an eye? You better be quick enough for that blink of an eye, because I'll be quicker, son.
Right.
See any
Let me
fucking
explain
fly
another
moves,
thing
I'm
to you.
pulling
Hang
something
on.
on you.
1 minute. So we're here for a blink of an eye, and we're here for an even shorter blink of an eye when we
Exactly.
come in contact with each other.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna only be in contact with, Bambi for shorter than a blink
Now,
of an eye.
Henry,
So
you
I'm
have
just
make
saying
it
you have
count.
we could have an
offended
actual intellectual
Scottish
Make it
conversation.
count. Don't be
Scottish
so
Dev is on the record that the Scottish are not cunts, Henry.
Just look. We are going to be,
Henry,
in
don't
each other's
disrespect my
company
family
for
and
shorter than a
Sociopaths,
blink
because
of an eye.
Sociopaths are the
So
biggest in London. They're
please,
half Scottish.
just
They're half
They're
Scottish.
fucking drunks, is what they are.
Shut
drop
the
the
fuck
hate.
Henry,
up,
have you
Drop
faggot.
been
the
I'm
hate.
not
drinking?
60. Henry,
What
Drop
time is
the
it?
you
hate.
know what I'm saying though? Like,
Hang
part of
on.
Sociopaths are half Scottish, so
Drop
don't
the
be saying that.
fucking hate, though. We
I'm not
are here
hating.
to
I'm
love
actually just
each
getting
other.
triggered. He's hating. He's hating.
Oh,
I'm
shut
just
up.
happy.
You and your hating
I'm just
fucking.
happy. I just
You're
like
just
abusing
mad in your mind. I
Yeah,
love
I just like
people. Why do
abusing
you
them
hate?
as my victim. I like victimizing
Yeah,
them.
but I love you, though, bro. Come on, you can't
Yeah,
hate
I
me.
know we're getting an intellectual
Come
conversation.
on.
Santini had
Yes,
to ruin it
Tommy.
with his autistic child ass.
I've known
I'm
of
here
Henry
for
about a
blink of
year. I
an
don't
eye
know
and
him, but
theological
I know of
sense. So
his
Henry, I'll come to your channel and
character
when
on
you're holding a
YouTube.
live, I'll come in,
Come
we can
on,
talk
bro.
about UK hip hop. Because
There's a lot of
Santini's the biggest
controversy,
faggot
but
and
he's
doesn't
a
like
good
to see
fellow.
any good conversations get
You know,
on.
like given the opportunity, he's a good
Of
fellow.
And I'm not
That's
fucking
Given the
not the
hating.
G out
opportunity,
of
he's
I'm actually
the worst
probably
of
fucking
us.
loving it, honestly, bro.
That
But I can just take
that's
Santini's
Fucking
time.
hating cunts. Just die.
that is the
If you're going to be a
Yes,
hater,
Tommy, can you hear
die.
that?
I'm
I
not a
don't
hater.
care if you
Santini,
die.
you should die, Steve, saying, because you're a hater. Like, I'm just
Fucking
here for
die.
fun and shit.
No.
And so
Anyone
you
who's
can't
hating
take it
on anyone
because you're a
else,
bitch.
why? What's the point? What are you
Exactly.
achieving?
Ask Santini, because he's the one that keeps being racist and shit in Henry. You need to ask him. I've not got him answer for you, mate.
Yo, we got some
Santini's
shit
the
coming
racist
for
old
you, bro.
faggot that body shames women and shit.
Oh, come on, hang on. That is a bit of
No, that's
a
true. That's very true. Very true,
that's a
Steve.
homophobic statement. Come on.
That's all right. I
That's
can
it.
make homophobic statements. You're a homo,
That's
I'll
what I've been
apologise. So if
saying,
you're
you
a homo,
nigger.
I'll
Come on.
apologise.
You can't
You're
say you
homo.
Wait,
faggot.
what? Hold on. What
Yeah?
happened?
He's saying like
full
racist and homophobic at the
conversation.
same
Full
time. I
circle
said,
with
no,
this
it's not.
Yeah, they are.
Back to
It's
stand
both
here.
hate. You can't say faggot.
Damn it.
Yes, I
You know,
can.
that's
I've got to
equivalent
freedom
to
of
me
fucking
to
speech.
say
My
nigger.
granddad fought the
No,
World
come
War
on.
II for me to say
Oh,
faggot.
fuck you,
I'll say it
man.
whenever. Don't be an English
Well,
cunt,
you're just a
honestly.
fucking weirdo
Miss
then, ain't
Vicky,
you?
you
Why
all
would
right
you
over
No,
there?
love
no,
You all
people?
no.
right?
My fucking great
Love
granddad
Ain't
fought the
nobody
people,
World
check
War
bro.
on
II.
Miss Vicky. You
So
all right, girl? You good?
if you're a homo, I'll apologise to you. Do you know what I mean?
Vicky,
I ain't no, bro.
what's Vicky
Just admit
saying?
it. Come out the
I'm
closet,
laughing my
if you're
ass
a
off because
homo,
that
so I
was by
know.
far the best line. Hold on, please don't interrupt me. I'm fucking mute. I will fucking mute. I've listened to you guys go on and on and on. That by far was the
Exactly.
best line in 2023. When old boy goes, why? Why do you victimize people? And I think it was Roscoe goes, because I like to victimize people. That was like the best line of 2023 I've heard on
I wake
YouTube
up in
yet.
a billion
That's
mood
fucking
for Santini
hilarious
sometimes.
because I like to
Yeah.
victimize people. That's
So,
great.
Steve, just get my sense of humour, bro. I'm actually not being serious. Do you know what I mean? But with fitness, he just gets told to shut the fuck
learn to
up.
laugh.
Keep his
Yo,
fucking Tony
boring
Pizza
I
fucking
learn to
stinky
laugh.
old
fucking
balls in his mouth
Roscoe,
and hold up off,
Roscoe,
you
I've no
bitch.
problem with you. Roscoe, you're
boring,
all cool
yeah.
in my books. You're all
Cool,
cool.
brother. Same.
Fitness
Roscoe,
after 60s, all cool in my books.
I'd rather eat my own
All
flesh
See,
cool
you're
in my
not
than
books,
cool on
right?
listen to
Steve's
All
book
cool
Roscoe.
in my
anymore.
books. I just saying,
Chips
like, because
dropped
it's
out.
Sunday, just
I'd rather
downtone it a
Not
bit.
smoke crack
accepted.
than listen to
Eggnog
you,
does not
bro.
even love you back.
I'd
Your
rather
teeth do
smoke
not
crack
love you
than
back.
listen to you, bro.
Your family does not love you back. Nobody loves you, Santini.
Drinking.
Fuck off.
Henry, when do you know you are drinking?
Henry.
Roscoe, you fucking weirdo, man.
I'm not even fucking laughing. I'm not even saying that. That was Steve. You idiot.
Yeah,
I got two
fucking
questions.
weirdo, bro.
Two questions.
Henry, I wasn't even talking here. That was Steve laughing, you fucking
Oh,
weirdo.
I I got two questions.
Yeah, but you're a weirdo, bro.
I'm a weirdo.
Two questions.
All right. Coming for somebody like you, I'm a weirdo. Seriously.
Yeah. Yep.
Just because I ripped a piss out of Santina, what's the matter?
No, you didn't rip
He's
piss out of nobody.
a bit too far.
You're just a
Just
fucking
for the racists
hater.
that come at my country,
Hang
man.
on, hate goes both ways, right? Hang on.
Everyone.
Hang on.
If he says my family were immigrants,
I ain't giving anyone a pass, but come on, bro. Don't be such a hater. Love makes the world go round.
You need to listen, son.
No,
need
John
to
Lennon
learn
has
how
entered
to
the building.
love people.
I do
Come on,
love
learn
people.
how to love,
See, when
bro.
you start saying my family are immigrants and shit and getting sent back to
Learn
America,
how
no,
to
they're not.
love,
They're American citizens, right?
Come on, you're
and he
just
comes at
being
my
a
Scottish
hater.
friends, and he comes at my
Don't
black
be a
friends.
hater. No,
I'm
who
not
cares,
a hater.
man?
I'm actually a lover. See, you don't know him. Everybody on here knows me.
Be a
I'm not
lover
hater.
then. Be a
I
lover.
hate
I
on
love
people ever try and
people.
bash
Yeah.
on my friends.
All you fucking pricks. I love all of you on this panel because I'm a loving man. I ain't a hater.
Did you just
So
hit an
come on,
ecstasy?
do that shit.
Wait, I got two questions. I got two questions.
Like, if you need the ecstasy, just let me know.
Hold on, Queen's got some
Anyway,
questions.
are you on ecstasy?
Just do it,
Because you
bro.
seem to be
Do it.
loving it.
Love
Dudes that want orgies and shit with Santini.
Don't find faults. Just find common ground and
Well,
love.
just you
Love
find common
people.
fucking sense, and I'll find the common ground for you.
No, just
Don't tell
love people.
I'll
Don't
make you
hate
hold in
them,
their
and you'll
pocket
be
like
all right.
fucking Santini.
That's my advice to you. Don't hate. Just love.
I do love, but if you're going to hate, I'll fucking victimize you.
Two questions.
See, that's the wrong attitude, man.
That's not the wrong attitude. If you're going to hate, I'm going to victimize you.
Everyone took up the love, way of life. We would all be cool. It's
You on
pricks like
DMT,
you
Steve?
who would hate.
Henry Twinkle Toes. You on DMT or ecstasy? You sound too loving.
Child, I've been patient.
No,
And
it's cool. I'm just asking.
Roscoe, you know me. I will shut all of y'all down. So let me ask my question so I can go on about my business. Number one, Silent Assassin, are you okay, girl? I got to check and make sure you okay. You all right, girl? Question number one, Silent Assassin, you okay, girl? Because we ain't heard nothing from you because these idiots want to keep talking. So I got to check in and make sure you all right.
Yeah. Good. Cool.
Okay.
Good.
Now, number two, Henry,
Scottish
what are
Debs,
you
she's on a
doing?
disco biscuit.
Can I talk?
I was talking to Scottish Debs there. Be quiet.
Roscoe, do not talk.
Yo.
Don't talk.
Henry, what you drinking?
Go ahead.
What am I drinking?
What you taking? You've took DMT or ecstasy. You're in too much. I love
See,
it.
Roscoe, now, Roscoe, you're going to make me act up in front of
I'm on a
company.
natural high. I'm on a natural high.
Well,
Then what's in that bottle? What's in that bottle?
Natural high from, right?
What's in that bottle?
You're sniffing at
Somebody say DMT.
It's water. Oh, okay. It's water mixed with what?
Yo, DMT is a blast, man.
Hang on, I'm selling this shit. Yeah. Do you want some? You want some?
No, I got DMT. Thank you. I got DMT.
Mushrooms, okay?
You're smoking DMT.
This is why I'm a millionaire.
So just
I've sniffed a line of ketamine.
If you
This is why I'm a millionaire.
I've sucked on some nitrous oxide.
Is
Sniff some more ketamine. Maybe another pipe of DMT. Maybe some more mushrooms.
I think that's like his third bottle.
Chris, let's see what Steve has to say.
Mushrooms.
I go on for months.
Let's hear what everybody wants to.
On and off. On and off. On and off.
DMT is your best.
I couldn't do it all day, every day. But if I was wow, that's how I would do it.
No, it's only cheap wine, you know. But
what?
Cheap wine, tonic wine.
Speak it up.
Comes from
Scotland.
I went back in
DMT
time
versus DMT.
No. I've got a time machine and I went and bought some Von Miriani.
Go on, son. Go on.
Think about that. Von Miriani.
You could buy something a new fucking attitude if you jump in that time machine and fix his mother's hole up.
Maybe you'll do your own research and find out what it is.
No, I'll just come down and I'll say to my cousin, right?
I'm here to help you, yeah. I'm not here to put an end to your career. I'm actually here to help you. Got that one from Fox 5. Big up your chest and it's from the Bronx.
Yeah, big up your chest, bro. That's, you know that came from Brixton, don't you? language.
Well, so you claim.
No, not we claim we started. It was just a solid crew.
Yeah, what's so big about that though? You came from Brixton. Who cares? I come from Camden.
Where they come from, Brixton.
Yeah, I know.
Right, let the people know. See, Brixton. See, do you get many white people in Brixton? Do you, Steve? Tell the truth.
Well, yeah, you do now. It's actually
I've heard that wee bit, but that's a wee posh area. I'm talking about a real old Brixton, like right where Brixton jail is.
Yeah, I know.
Do you see any white people about there is not one person that stays about
well, actually, it's been gentrified, yes, and Brixton's been taken up.
Stays in that whole fucking area.
Well, actually, you're wrong. It's completely the opposite these days.
No, I just heard a wee bit of Brixton get fucking sold out to like posh bits. Do you know what I mean? I'm talking about
Well,
back
no,
to
it's been
Brixton.
gentrified like most of London, so it's not the same as you remember it.
Well, I was only doing a few years ago, and it is the fucking same because I've seen it.
Well, when I knew,
I can open bottles, but I'm not opening them with my teeth no more. No way. I got no teeth to balance them out. You need the bottom and top teeth.
Borrow Fitness's teeth, Steve.
Can't
if you
do
need
that
any
no more.
teeth, Borrow Fitness's. Mark, the ice cream man, and what's up? I think Santini needs a flame stuck up his ass. A 99 pence cone. Ice cream man.
I've had teeth for nearly 40 years of my life. I've had teeth and teeth issues for 40 years of my life. Yeah, for the next 40 years of my life, I'll be happy with no teeth.
Yeah, I had to get extensions.
Don't be sorry, be happy. I've been happy. I've enjoyed wasting my teeth away.
Exactly, Steve.
I've been enjoying watching them fade away and falling out. Yeah, I've been enjoying it.
I got impressions of my teeth when I was 21.
Happy go lucky. But I tell you what, though, it's a freaking nightmare having a toothache that goes on for like 2 or 3 months.
Bro. I don't think people understand it. Yeah. Santini will feel it on his face if I fucking punch it, though.
Shut up, man. Fucking hell. All this fucking
Henry Twinkle
shit. Come on, you ain't gonna do nothing to no one. Come on.
Right.
Grow
So
up
you
with it,
serious
you
I think
fucking
that,
weirdo.
You serious I think that? Right. Do you think you would survive in Brixton? Because I know you wouldn't, son.
Hey,
there you go. Just see if you're looking at you. I don't think you survive in Brixton for 2 seconds.
I used to skate up. Well, are you gonna
you've been in Brixton Hill. You've been in Brixton Hill and right across the Brixton jail.
I used to go. Hang on. I used to
go to Brixton to score some shit. Big fucking deal. Who doesn't?
No.
This is a real deal. And we never left there without putting on star-proof vests, bulletproof vests, and fucking stump 38s. This was all good.
Really?
That's on my brother's grave.
Why was there no shootings in Brixton in those days then?
Yeah.
Why?
So what did Sociopaths crew get banned for? In touring? Is shootings at all the fucking concerts, was it not?
Well,
so that's what did happen.
Well, hang on. I used to skate around in the skate parks.
If you had roller skates on, yeah.
Because my mate.
How did that make you feel? Did you feel included?
Exactly. I mean, what the fuck?
No, he's the only white person in Brixton here. Do you know what I mean? So how did you feel? That's what I want to know.
Well, you know,
you don't want to know. I want to know.
Intimidated.
Do
you feel intimidated?
I live in a worse area than Brixton. If you want to go there.
No, you.
Yeah,
I heard Camden was real nice.
Brixton is one of the worst areas ever. Predominantly.
Okay,
black.
look it up now, bro.
Steve, Henry, it's happened to me. People have tried to pick me out and didn't know who I was until I fucking started showing them some attitude. That's the way it happens in Brixton. People will try and check you. You know that, Henry.
That happens all over London, bro.
No, not as much as fucking Brixton. No, you can't see that. You're wrong. You're from London.
Do you live here or do I live here? Do I live here or you live here? Where do you live? I fucking live here.
What did they say?
You
I never heard
fucking
you say
dip.
that.
I live here and you don't, and you're telling me what it's like to live here.
I'm down most of the time.
Out
I'm down most
here,
of
you
the time. I've
fucking
got cousins there.
weirdo.
I've got family. I've got nieces,
Ah,
nephews
shut
there.
up. I live here. I've lived
You
here all
fucking
my
shut up.
fucking life,
Just got a
bro.
bit of tonic wine in you and think you're a fucking hard man.
Shut up, you
Bring
fucking
it to the
weirdo,
fucking
Roscoe.
bed. You fucking faggot.
Roscoe, you're
You get your
fucking
pockets run in
degenerate, bro.
Brixton. I've seen it happen.
He's got
Every
his
people
hell
get your pockets run. If you're Scottish,
He's
it's
showing his
different because
teeth
I know
off.
it's connected. Santini, you
He's
drive
showing his
back
teeth
there,
off.
you fucking
Oh,
retard.
bro,
You
you're
cannot handle
fucking
us,
wicked.
faggot.
What's up,
Oh, look,
Felix?
We'll never love you
he's
back.
going on his anti-LGBT.
London will never love you back.
All day, every day. Twice on a Sunday. Get used to it,
well,
Henry Twinkle Toes.
okay.
Stop being a wee,
Yeah,
stop being a wee
proud of his
pompous
smile.
cunt. We're having a
shut
good
up. Say whatever you
conversation.
want,
You had to
David.
turn it.
What
What's
you
up,
gonna
David?
get me?
I do get you. I know it happens
No,
in a
are
lot
you
of areas,
gonna
not
get
as
me?
much as Brixton, though, getting your pockets and shit
You
run.
gonna
I've
get
seen
me
it.
though, bro?
Right, listen, they're going to get you regardless.
Are you gonna get me though?
No, people actually show up in
Who's
cars.
gonna get you?
What do I want to come and get you
Who's
for,
gonna get you?
Henry?
Just
Henry,
me.
you're irrelevant to me.
Well, I actually.
We had a
Well,
good
you don't know
conversation.
me. Well, you don't
You
know that.
twisted the conversation, bro.
Nah, don't do that,
I'm being
man.
serious. I'm really talking to you. I've seen like people that's white and just getting their pockets run in Brixton.
Who's coming to get Henry? Who's coming to get Henry?
Nobody.
No,
Who's
I'm
after
just
Because they're
saying.
all
In
pussies,
one of
that's
the
why.
areas in London, Bambi, it's a rough area.
Roscoe,
You
you're
get your
fucking
pockets
full of
run.
shit.
Democrats after Henry.
You've never been in Brixton before, by the way, Henry. If you're actually saying that, you've never been here before. Because I've seen that. I was only been here for a month. I've seen like 4
You
white people
fucking
pockets
weirdo.
get
I
run.
live there, you fucking div. You're such
Listen,
a
you
fucking.
fucking div. I
You might
lived
not
in
be
there for
naked
2
on my
years, you fucking
What's a
Weinstein.
div?
Went to Brit Awards with my
Oh,
cousin and
look.
shit. Went to NME Awards. What do you mean?
Alright. Go back to
Yeah, you didn't know
Scotland,
that,
you
did you?
fucking
See, I'm
weirdo.
not telling you too much. And you're just assuming
Go
the
back
shit.
to Scotland, will you? Who
Right.
cares if you know someone in Brixton?
I'm
Everyone
just saying,
does.
I know
Who
London
cares?
is an area, and I know certain parts of London that people cannot walk, and you just look like one of them types that get your
Oh,
pockets run.
shut up.
That's what I'm saying.
You're
You get your
living in a
pockets run up here.
fantasy world in some
Right,
movies.
all right.
Like, what the fuck? Fuck out of here, man. Fuck out of here, bro.
Well, you ain't even say it right.
Okay, I want to say something. So I needed both of you because I actually want to fucking say something. I don't know who's after Henry, but good luck with that. Santini, you've got a lot of static. Wanted to say that next, and come back and you can talk. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. I hate fucking muting people, but like I want to like say something. So yeah, all right. Did you want? You can try now. Go ahead and talk. I'm gonna unmute people. Just let him talk one at a time. Makes it very difficult to speak. All right.
Why y'all got Bambi on here? Wait a minute. Why y'all got Bambi on here apologizing on her own show? Y'all out of order. Y'all out of order. Get it together.
I didn't want that.
It's all right. It's all good.
See, Elson,
Welcome back.
You know what I mean? This is Irish people. Yo,
What do you want
Henry,
to say?
this is Irish people. Watch how you speak to Scottish. They're good people and they're close connected. Even the Irish have got their back.
You got static really bad, bro.
Fitness is
Static,
reporting,
bro.
that's why.
Static, Santini, really bad.
Bounce
Stop recording.
Yeah, that's better.
Check
Right,
out
Henry,
Steve.
listen,
His
you're shouting
head
ass and
looks
that
like
at
the
Scotland. You
sun
don't
right
live
now.
here, you div.
Go on,
Don't call me a
Steve.
div, son. Because see, end of the day, I've seen it happening in Brixton and up here, getting your pockets and shit run just because you're white and shit.
Come on, you don't know nothing about London at the moment.
Oh my God, are you serious? Are you for real?
Shit happens
You're
all
too
over the
drunk,
world,
mate.
though, bro.
You're
Henry,
trying
you
to
about
say
to
I do
get
not know
started,
nothing
bro.
about London and my cousins from here and good music artists.
Okay, maybe
You're
your
fucking
cousins and
hammer,
all,
son.
but this shit happens all over the world.
Exactly.
Go to
But I'm saying
fucking
it's
go
a more
to
predominant
Brazil.
area in
Some of
Brixton.
the,
That was all. That
go
was all
to
I
the
said.
favelas in Brazil and then tell me.
All right. What do you want to say, Santini, sir? What?
Okay.
Shit, wrong one. God damn it.
Finally,
What do you
finally,
wanna
there's
say?
some fucking.
Sorry.
Finally, there's some
I
quiet.
just like I'm having fucking computer
Listen,
issues.
listen. I ain't no sucker. You understand that, Petty? You tell your boy when he gets here, bring a small fucking army. He's gonna need it.
God damn it, Santini. God damn
Now,
it.
Santini. Now,
No, Santini. I'm with you, Santini. I'm with you. I'm behind you all the way, bro.
Pensioner, you fucking fruitcake.
Who's this Roscoe prick? Like, what's he gonna do, the fucking Scottish cunt?
Oh,
Now,
listen to Big
see,
London's
Henry.
gangster there. Listen to Big London's gangster with half a bottle of wine in him. Fuck's sake. I will knock that
Shut up,
right
you
out your mouth, you
Scottish
stupid
fucking
cunt.
weirdo. You're
I'll
just a
drop you in the
weirdo.
middle of Brixton, you'll be fucking terrorised, son.
Shut up. He thinks he's got ties to Britain, so he's hard.
Div, you Scottish
Get the
cunts.
fuck out of here.
Do you think we're not used to
Fucking
that? You
weirdo.
fucking English Tory voting cunt. You voted Boris Johnson, probably. You
I
fucking
voted
retard.
Jeremy Corbyn, actually.
Oh, you're the biggest wankstein ever, Jeremy Corbyn. What a tosser he is. You've
So
got a good
you
pick
don't
in
know
fucking
who
politics,
you're
ain't you?
voting.
Fucking weirdo. You're calling me stupid. You're the fucking
Weirdo,
weirdo.
you're
I
fucking
doubt
weirdo,
you're not from London. I bet you I could walk you about
Shut
Brixton and show you every back alley.
Why
I'll show
you
you a
got
back
a
alley
thing
where
with
people would
Brixton?
shag your arse, son.
That's where he fucking gives blowjobs to his
You
boyfriends in the
shut the
back
fuck
alley.
up. That's where you fucking write your name on the fucking
You're a
toilets
back
at
fucking
McDonald's,
alley
you
boy. Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
whore.
I know.
You 63-year-old
You
whore.
carry your fucking dildo around in a
Fantasizing
fucking
about
pocket on your
pizza,
kilt.
pulling your wee pink kilt up, you fucking Google searching cunt. Oh, here we go. Yeah,
Roscoe,
Afghanistan
you're
Down
a
syndrome.
fucking weirdo, bro.
You're a fucking weirdo, bro. You're a
Roscoe,
fucking
you're
pussy.
a fucking weirdo, bro.
You and
I'm
Santini
telling
stick
you,
together, you a pair of
you're
fucking
full of
blouses.
fucking shit,
You
bro.
do not accept
Fuck
your
off.
government. Do you want me to beat you
Get the
again?
fuck
Scotland
out
will
of here,
defeat
you fucking
England and send
weirdo.
you homewards. You
Fucking
fucking idiot. And
Roscoe.
my national
Roscoe
anthem will
who?
send you homewards to think again before you ever try and take
Shut
on the
up,
Scottish.
you
We will
fucking
send
weirdo.
you home
Hey,
like
Roscoe,
William
actions
Wallace
speak
did.
louder than fucking
Santini, you
words.
fuck up
Actions
and
speak
drop
louder
your
than words.
you
Santini,
All
I
you
promise
are
he
is
gonna beat
fucking
it.
back,
talk,
bitch.
talk.
Yep, talk right
That's all
now.
you
Santini, he
You
gonna
fucking
beat
do.
it.
irrelevant
No, Hobo be
Santini.
there too.
He gonna beat it.
Oh, Jules will probably be a you fucking faggot. Shut
I'm
up.
gonna be there too, cause I want to see the shot.
Hey,
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
hey,
Like I
you're gonna
said,
have to
The camera's
Petty,
going to get
bring a
smashed up. You
small
know
army
about
with you.
it.
You're gonna need it. You're gonna
Oh,
need it.
right.
Bring a
I'll bring a
small army.
fucking
You're gonna need it.
yeah. I'll bring
Yeah.
it. I'll bring
I'm
it
with
to
fitness
handicap
after
school because they
60,
can
bro.
beat you.
Why you gonna have to need it, bro? I'm with him. Roscoe,
All
what
right,
you gonna
right.
do,
You're in
you
London.
fucking
You've
prick?
got no money to get to
Against
America.
me and
You're
him.
on half a bottle
Nothing, you
and
fucking
you're fucked
weirdo.
up. You lightweight cunt. Shut up.
You're
Think
fucking
'cause
going
you're
on
from
about
London, have to
Brixton
respect
like you think
yourself.
you're odd.
Respect is
Brixton's
earned. I will
nothing, you
victimize you
prick.
until I fucking get respect, son. All right?
You
Don't start
fucking
your TikTok
weirdo,
for
bro.
London and start calling me a Scottish fucking wankstein. At least you've
Keep
got the whole
going,
Ireland
keep
behind you,
rambling
son.
on like you
Everywhere
Say you
fucking
you
a
go in the
gangster,
world,
but
you
you
will see
never
an Irish
pop
fucking
bar.
none. You say
You
you
will
weirdo.
see
a
an Irish
wankster.
bar and you'll see a
Gentlemen,
Protestant bar.
gentlemen,
What a fucking
gentlemen,
weirdo.
gentlemen.
What a
Stupid.
fucking
Hey,
damn.
gentlemen, I would like to know what my esteemed co-host and Steve has to say about this. What do you guys think, Vicky and Steve?
Totally.
Yeah.
What do you
He's
think of
talking
the
about
situation,
Elon.
Steve?
Yeah.
I think
Well,
it's fun.
I guess I don't have an opinion.
yeah.
I
guess they have
think
no
looking at Captain
Well,
Jack,
the rockets, you know, the rockets. The rockets.
I definitely think Captain Jack enjoys
Get
having his
up
ears
in your shit.
just like that. Yeah, I think Captain. Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Look, if I take my hand away, yeah, he
No,
wants
I'm not.
more.
Get up in your
Damage,
shit.
right? So I give him
Get-
more loving. Yeah. I
Well,
give
you
him
just
some
when
more
you
loving.
started speaking about Scottish and you started
And then
putting
when I
hate
take
into
my
it.
hand
So
away,
the
Shut
Irish
up,
actually jumped in for us.
fuck's sake.
Irish
Let's go.
even
Shut
jumped
up.
in.
He was talking.
You
Let him
shut
talk.
the fuck up.
Like Captain
Don't tell
Jack
me to
likes
shut up
being rubbed.
because
Let
you've
Steve
got
Hey,
half
you
talk.
know, she said she knew me.
I asked Steve to talk. Steve was talking. Let him talk, please. Can you guys contain yourself just for 5 seconds Just not talk while someone else is talking for 5 fucking seconds. Just 5 seconds. Let's see what he's got to say. Go ahead, Steve. God damn. It's getting annoying. Go ahead.
I was just showing you how. Thank you, Bam. Good afternoon from sunny Spain, my dear. We're just about to experience sunset. I don't know if you remember, but like I normally sit and watch the shadows on the mountain rising. But today we're up on the mountain. We've been up here before with you, and we're going to watch the sunset. We're here in sunny Spain, for anybody that don't know. Yeah. I'm Irish blood, English born, Irish raised, and living in Spain.
Oh, you go, Steve.
Happy days.
I'm with you, brother. Good days, mate.
Yes.
And I'm a gangster
chilling, bro. Happy
I
for
don't
you, mate.
look for
Honestly,
women.
happy for you.
I protect people. I'm not a fighter. But I am a defender. Yeah.
But end of the day, you know what I mean, Steve? You're a loving guy, chill as fuck. Do you know what I mean? You don't come across with any hatred at all. Every time you're on the panel, you're respectful. Do you know what I mean, mate? You're
mate, I do have hatred. I do have hatred.
I know you do.
am
I know you do, but you don't
I am
show
very
too
toxic.
much.
I am.
Yeah, I know. But you're a loving guy too, Steve. You can see
Exactly.
Go on, Bambi.
Exactly. Yeah, given the opportunity, I will blossom. Given opportunity, we will blossom. Do you get me? Yeah, opportunity, right? Happy days. Yeah. Enjoy life. That's what I say.
Of course.
You know,
all the way, mate. All the way. That's what I'm saying, Steve. All the way.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I'll make it all
brother, happy for you, Steve. You're in a nice country and stuff. I'm not in getting views and stuff to like that, bro.
With you, but I do have love for being.
Yeah, of course.
Happy days.
So yeah, silent assassin.
Roscoe.
Yeah.
Roscoe, you can talk gangster and you can talk hippie. That's proper, yeah? That's proper. Yeah.
No.
How are you good? How good are you like anarchy? Yeah.
What's
you good with like punk?
I listen to a lot of different music, mate. I
never
like
knew
Pink
how
Floyd,
to deal with
Eric Clapton, UB40, Bob Marley, and I'm into all my rap shit. You know what I mean? Not just my cousin rap for it's all crew, but 50. I've seen 50 live. Seen Eminem, Kendrick Lamar, NWA days. Yeah, Steve. So yeah, from way back in.
Your chest, you know what I mean?
Pump out your chest, because we're from London, you Scottish bastards.
Here we go.
Pump out your chest. It's a black saying, you fucking wigger. That's what you are. A white man wigger on half a
I ain't heard wigger in years.
We will send
I
you
don't know if Tommy can hear me, but Tommy Bantry is one of my trolls.
Hey, to have
one of
you
my personal trolls.
Yeah, pump your chest out. Faggot.
Petty, you don't realize he's a fucking racist? Are you kidding me, Petty? You don't realize this guy's a racist? Come on, Petty.
How many am I racist?
I'm gonna pay to have him deleted from the earth. I'm gonna pay to have him deleted.
I'm gonna pay.
You're gonna pay to have him deleted from the earth. You know the baby watching, right?
We all know you can't fuck with me.
Are you on Beyonce's internet saying that you want to pay to have him deleted from the earth?
Henry Twinkle
You can't outbid me because I'm gonna get you deleted.
You know what?
Deleted.
Now, Henry.
Show us your fucking arms. See on site. Show us your arms, what you've got, and I bet you can match it. No, I'm showing. What's your real defense? Is that it? Just them punches? That's like an old woman's handbag hitting you. I'm talking about making day backflips with a Czechoslovakian.
Yeah, but I've got money though, bro.
I don't give a fuck. You don't think you've got money? You fucking.
Oh no, I've got more money than you.
You've not got more money than you. My family combined. No chance.
Oh no.
You get more money than
I mean,
all crew.
just my pocket money is more money than your whole family.
Shut up.
Yeah,
honestly,
just my pocket money is more.
Well, Henry, be it that you got all this money, can I send you my Christmas list?
Show me some stats you got right now. If you get money,
are you even looking at
more successful than a UK hip hop artist that's broke all records? You're more successful. You're more successful than my family too. combined, right? Show
Listen.
me some stacks you've got lying about.
Wow, so you
I'm
fucking up my
sending
shit. I'm trying to get a
rockets.
Christmas gift.
Hi, bro.
Exactly, because you've not got it. You've not got it, you fucking Wankstein. You've drunk
I
half
am
a bottle of
sending.
wine, you've got drunk, and you've started spitting the wrong shit right away.
I'm sending rockets to the moon, bro. And
You gonna
to
send me a
Mars.
cash
You're
app?
to the moon, you fucking
Can I get a
fruitcake. You're
Christmas
sending
gift?
yourself to the moon, you and Santina.
Since
I'm
everybody
sending
got all
rockets
this money,
to the moon,
who's
bro.
sending
What are
You
you
know,
Monita a
where is
Christmas
all this
gift?
money? Monita, where is all this money? I want to
I
see it.
don't know, but
Because I showed
Monita
mine.
said, "Be we talking about money? Who's sending her a Christmas gift?"
You're lucky that I have graced you with my presence.
Oh, child.
Oh, BK, he's shouting he's got fucking money. He's got more money than me.
And now Monita wants a
He
gift.
could do this and that. He could do this and that to me. BK, he would get ran up
Right,
and
and
his pocket ran and
hit
clapped his shit
Bambi's
out of
PayPal.
Louis
I mean
Farms and he'd
PayPal,
start
Cash App,
crying
whatever she
and
got.
run home.
Since you got red.
Asking up BK. He's a fucking
I could be
retard.
that guy. I could be that guy.
If he thinks he can survive in Brixton, he is mentally retarded.
I am that guy.
You're that guy. You're that retarded guy that thinks you can.
All right,
jump
so
into
Henry,
Brixton,
put your money
run
where
to
your mouth
pockets,
is.
run off of
Send
Galdies,
Bambi a
'cause I've seen
couple
it
of
happen,
dollars. Sly drop their Cash App, and all I'm asking for is a Christmas gift. Since you got money, come on, come with it.
Okay, show me your bank account details. I'll
come
put
on,
Nah,
that
we ain't sending out bank
you-
account
you
details.
talk-
I
you
said I
hit
just
what
wanted a
is-
gift.
You got it for money.
Sort code and
But hit
account
Bambi,
number.
but she the
Come
this
on,
is
you
her
get more
this
money
is her
than my
channel.
cousin and all his
I
fucking
mean,
songs and that combined. You fucking fruitcake. You
She
tart
want to
face cunt.
embezzle. She want to embezzle. Asking about money code. You want to embezzle money.
I mean,
Right.
You
come
want to
on.
embezzle.
Show us some. Show us some of your money.
You ain't getting that.
Roscoe, you fucking up the plan. Shut up. Henry, you say you got bread.
Yeah, go
Well,
Henry.
be it that Bambi has allowed you to come on her panel, you need to hit her PayPal. She dropped it in the chat. Sly has dropped their Cash App, so hit them up too. And I'm just asking for a Christmas gift. You know what I mean?
He's not.
You didn't realize, have you?
Roscoe, shut up. I'm trying to get everybody's needs met. You being a hater right now. Stop.
Yeah. No.
You don't know who I am?
I don't know who you are, but you talking money. So bless Bambi because this her channel and she's let you sit up on her panel and do whatever it is that you doing or whatever.
Okay.
So make sure you hit her on PayPal. You gotta bless her first. Then Slice drop they Cash App in the chat. So make sure you hit their Cash App.
What's your Cash App, man? What's your Cash App?
And then I'll figure out a way to get you my Christmas list.
BK, Brixton is the main place
You
where
know
the
who I am when I visited
and that's
your
where my
Cash
cousin
App.
stays. He's a
I'm
successful
here.
UK hip hop artist, but he's got more money than my cousin and my family combined.
I've got
BK,
more
It's
money
actually the
than
same.
all
You've got
of
more
you
money than
put
Soul
together.
Solid
See,
Crew.
you going off
Let it be
topic,
known,
Roscoe.
that's
You
where
off
21
topic.
Savage get his name.
Yeah,
You trying to mess up
21
Sly
Savage
and Bambi. I tried, but Roscoe over here messing up the bag. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
Yeah,
All good.
Brixton's the worst kind of place, BK. Honestly, bro.
I appreciate you.
Oh, fuck
Yeah,
you.
Miss Brixton, get the fuck out of here with your Brixton shit. Fuck off.
Okay, so we're not going to talk about Brixton. We're going to talk about you blessing Bambi. Like, let's stay
I'll
focused.
bless all of you, yeah? Just
No,
You
bless
bless
her
your heart,
PayPal.
but you fucking
let
cunt,
me
think you're
bless
getting a
you.
bit. For sake, the Scottish would
You
punish
don't
you.
know
And
me?
Danny said he got 3
See,
kids, so
this
he
is
wants you to bless his
prime
Cash App too.
example.
I just showed a key in my passport yesterday.
It's a
To
prime
shut people up and having
example
money
of
to put where their mouth is.
what a
Put your money
hidden
where your mouth
manager,
is,
whatever
Steve.
they call it.
Half bottle of cheap wine yet. See, you bought the cheapest wine you could get. That shows you how broke you are, bitch.
Oh no. Hang on, this cost
Roscoe,
me.
if you would shut up and let me do what it is that I do.
Right, date Maria.
What you
I'm
do?
trying to talk to him, but you want to go back to talking about Brixton. Y'all could talk about
Exactly. Shut up.
could talk about
You
Brixton.
don't even live in London, you fucking Scottish cunt. Get the fuck out of here,
Scottish
man.
cunt. You're an English fucking wimp. You know what I mean? We will send you home.
I'm American. I
National
can't.
anthem.
Hang on, don't you recognise me, you fucking weirdo?
You're a
Are you
fucking
a
victim,
weirdo?
listen, Tini. So
Okay. Well, you
you've
ain't
got
gonna
more
get
money than the
nothing.
whole Solid crew and my family combined, remember? But you're drinking cheap
I'm gonna
wine.
sort
You're
these guys
fucking
out and
fruitcake.
drop you.
See you and your Tory fucking government. Go and stick it right up your fucking holes. Listen, Tini's mother's hole.
I wanna
The black
sort you out.
hole.
I wanna
Next to
sort
the
you
dark
out, bro.
fucking sea. Hey, continue, faggot.
You haven't got a
It
clue,
was
have
me
you?
who was trying to talk. Who you calling a faggot? Who you calling a
Fucking Henry
faggot? I was trying to
Twinkletoes.
talk.
Henry Twinkletoes, I'm calling faggot.
Up your daughter's fucking hole, you fucking piece of shit.
See that? See them watches, yeah?
Triggerson Tini needs to go for
Watch
my
out,
balls.
bro.
Your mother's hole was that big. Albert Einstein, Stephen Hawkins couldn't even figure out the depths of that shit. They just knew it was rotted when you came out.
Up
Yeah,
your
you
fucking daughter's hole, you
mother was
piece of
ashamed
shit.
of you.
You
Your mother
fucking
never loved you
Scottish
back.
fucking piece of shit.
Jimmy Calandra never loved you back. Eggnog doesn't even love you back, Santini. The streets
That
will
eggnog
never
don't love
love
you
you
back.
back, rat lover.
That shit yesterday took me out. Okay, so back to what I was talking about. Henry, you got all this money. So I'm gonna need for you to bless Bambi first, then Sly, then Danny, because he said he got 3 kids and we want to make sure the kids have a good Christmas too. And then Monita gonna send you her Christmas list. Okay. I'm not gonna make it too expensive.
Because you're rich.
I'm gonna make it too expensive.
He's rich.
Give me your cash
Got
app
that,
or
yeah.
your
I'm
PayPal. Give me your cash app.
yeah.
Bambi, drop your
No,
PayPal
no.
in the chat again.
For sunshine.
I'll drop
Sly,
my cash
Danny,
app
drop
and you
your
can give
drop your cash
some
app.
money to your kids and that for
You
charity.
don't even realize who I am, do
Muggsy, I'm
you?
not begging.
Yeah,
Trust me,
you're that
sweetheart.
rich, but
I
since
don't
you're
need
so
to beg.
rich,
I
money
make
goes
my money.
closer.
I take care of me. I don't need to beg, Muggsy.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
But you've got to remember,
I'm
Manita,
holding
see,
the sunshine
Henry,
ransom.
he's got more money than successful UK hip-hop artists and stuff and their families combined. So you remember that. He's a rich,
I'll
rich
buy
guy.
them all out, bro.
What kind of car do you drive?
I drive an AMG Mercedes.
Mercedes. Alright. So you've got a wee bit of money behind you. But you're not driving about in Porsche Carreras and boxers and shit, are you? Or Audi
I don't
TTs
need
back
to.
in the day? Nah,
I
I
don't
never
need
that type of money. So Solid crew did, but
no.
Muggsy,
It's only,
yeah.
it's only people who haven't got money that need to show off.
Well, they did. They've got Porsches and shit to show off, you fucking dumb cunt.
Well, yeah, well, you know. Well,
You know
what
about the shooting and shit that happened. You know about Solid crew getting banned from touring. The shootings. Don't try and make a fucking
and your
mockery of him.
Are you going to mention Brixton again?
Maybe. I might mention it 3 times because I know your pockets.
And your cousin in the So Solid crew. Come on, man.
I've been to the Brit Awards with them, NME Awards, yeah.
Okay, show me the photographs.
Do you think I'm just to come up and show you? What do you think I'm? Do you think I'm just to come up and show you a photograph? Photographs have already been shown. See my UK friends and shit.
I'm hoping
I
you
think
will
BT might have seen them too. But
I'm
not just come up and show you photos
hoping.
after calling us a Scottish bastard. But I will show them. They've been showed before.
Well, show us then.
No, could you just call us a Scottish bastard? Apologise.
No.
Apologise.
I'm sorry.
All right, cool. We'll find a photo.
My son just took the whole bag of cookies that I made. He took the whole bag of chocolate chip cookies I made with him to the man. My 13-year-old did. He just came upstairs, took the whole batch of cookies, and went right back to the yeah.
What I'm going to show you is in the chinos
I won't be
from
seeing
when
them
he's a
again.
young kid, but we've got photos at the Brit Awards and stuff.
They did. He took all the chocolate chip cookies and went downstairs, went to the main cave area. All of them. But I ate one like before you go. What's up, Montauk? How are you doing? How's everybody doing on this Sunday? Hope everybody's well. We did have a little chaos on panel, but I think everything's semi-copacetic.
Yeah. I'm going to buy some crap.
Gonna buy some crack. That's not healthy.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? If you got the money, who cares?
Oh yeah.
If you got the money to waste like I have, then who cares?
Then hit Bambi's PayPal.
Yeah, my
Hang
baby.
on, why then show your real face? What the fuck, Mikey? This is my face, bro. Get to know, get to know.
Henry. How much you gonna pay me to keep my silence?
Well, a couple of £100. Couple of £100.
Like donkey.
And then we'll do a virtual.
If anybody can outbid, if anybody can outbid my silence, yeah. At the moment, right, Henry is offering a couple of £100, right? So if anybody can outbid him, yeah, let's get an auction going, yeah. I can show you exactly where to find out what Henry Quinkle looks like for a generous offer. Yep.
Yeah, I look like me. I look like this.
Anybody into business?
I look like this. I'm on the case of Bambi.
Nah, but Henry,
He's so beautiful.
Henry, between me and you, yeah, Henry, between me and you, I'll tell him you're I'll send him in the wrong direction. Yeah, I'll tell him you're somebody else, but don't tell anybody, all right? So, who's
I
on the
want to be
highest
sent
bid?
in Bambi Please direction.
How big was the guess?
Why wouldn't you want to be sent in Bambi P's direction? I mean, she's so beautiful. Look at your teeth, Steve. Come on, man.
You look at my teeth.
Bambi.
What at?
She got the best stream going. Out of all of these fuckers out here, yeah, she's got the best stream.
I can put my phone.
The best live stream. No, for real. Yeah, for real.
I think we got a. Oh, we do. We got a guest. We got another guest. I think.
Roscoe.
Oh, wait, we got two of them. Is there two more?
Who just barked like that? Excuse me.
I have no idea. What's up? All right, there we go. I think we're. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Who you got there? Who you got?
It's Roscoe. Roscoe's back.
Who's coming on panel?
Roscoe.
Roscoe. And Top Cat, yeah, and the Cisco Kid, yeah. Is it Roscoe and the Cisco Kid, or is it Cisco Kid and Roscoe?
I don't know. Are you drinking coffee?
You
never drink coffee.
No. No. I did drink a Radler. A Radler with lemon. Yeah, I think that's 0% alcohol. Yeah, and lemon flavor beer. And I did have an orange like Fanta, but it wasn't a Fanta. So I have eaten well since yesterday. Yeah, so, well, for the last 3 days I've eaten well. Yeah, so I'm in good spirits. Yeah, I'm smoking good. I've been in good companies. So I'm a high spirit. Yeah, good spirits.
Yeah, I like that, man.
Having a good friend around me for yeah, we've been friends for 7 years. We've gone through, we've lived together. You know, we've experienced life together, and yeah, wow, and yeah, it's good to catch up. We haven't seen each other for 3 years, so to be able to catch up to where she's at in life, I mean, it's brilliant, brilliant. And it adds a bit of tourism to the community, you know. And like I'm not a lecturer, you know. Like I can't afford to be at the bars, so I'm not lecturing on to them. They can't afford to be in bars, you know. I'm not down in with them. Yeah.
Queen, thank you for being on. Thank you for coming up. Anytime you want to come up, you're welcome to. I love having you. Nice talking to you. Thanks for coming up. Vicky's all quiet. What's up? was getting
I'm
nervous
just
when she's quiet.
Nope, just listening. Yep.
It's
snowing now over here.
Hey, Bambi.
Yeah. Yes.
Thank you. Yeah, this morning was absolutely brilliant. Yeah, having yourself in fitness talking beautifully. You know, it was absolutely beautiful this morning. Yeah,
beautiful.
It really made my day. Yeah,
it is. I'm gonna unmute. It's just us now. You can unmute.
Yeah, I just noticed I'm unmuted. No sense in being up here if I can't talk. So I just put myself on mute.
Exactly, fitness. Exactly.
Did you hear me, fitness? Fitness.
Yes,
having
I hear you.
yourself back Henry up on my panel this morning. Yeah, it was very, very respectful, and I really appreciated your company this morning. All three of you, yeah, absolutely beautiful. It set my day, really my day to be really good and positive. You know, like yeah, really, yeah.
Thank you, Steve. It was my pleasure, man.
So very much.
Yeah.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure.
I had fun. Mine too. I had a blast. It was fun. It was fun stuff.
Yeah, I know you do, Bam. I know you do. I feel that. You know, I feel that. You know, it's like looking in the mirror. Okay, this is where it ends my title. You get me? Yeah. It's an ongoing title. Yeah, I bounce back and forth from other titles, but I keep coming back to my second title, which is Mirror Mirror. You know, my first title is my name. Yeah, and my name's Stephen. It's a happy day.
Are you sure about that, Stephen? Sure, it's not Jason.
And Henry, yeah, we've been chatting for more than a year now, but a bit more than a year now, yeah. Spontaneous, nothing, yeah. And it's nice.
Yeah. I love you, Steve. Exactly.
As a gentleman, when we first spoke, yeah, I see you the same. All right,
I love you, bro.
Ignore the haters.
Exactly. Fuck the haters, man.
Thousands of people congregate with on a daily basis, if not thousands, or there's smaller groups. Yeah, this is a 420 lounge, you know, mobster 420 lounge. It is what it is in the title.
Yeah.
So, you know, like
someone has a bad connection.
Really,
yeah, they do. I think it's Steve.
The serial killers and gangsters, you know, and people that live amongst it, and
no, it might be.
With it in
no, it's definitely Steve.
You get to share our experience.
Yeah, I just muted myself. It's not me.
Yeah. It didn't go away when. Yeah, it's definitely Steve.
I gotta tell you, I got a freaking headache, man. I'm serious.
Steve,
I got a
mute
headache.
Up a minute. Yeah. Oh, Steve, mute up. That's it. It's gone.
Yay! Figured it out. Yay! How's everybody?
Happy
smoking Sunday. Some black gelato, black cherry gelato. We got a busy morning today. I made Chex Mix. We got some Chex Mix that I made, and then I made those brownies, snowman brownies. I made chocolate chip cookies. Hell yeah! Right?
Bambi, what was your maximum number in the chat?
40 something, I think.
Damn, I was hoping for more like 100.
No, I never get that many numbers. The only time I got close to 100 was when Jen Bailey was in your fight with Eddie Black.
How many subscribers? So how many subscribers do you have? Approximately.
Oh, let me see. I have 750 subscribers.
All right, so that's about 6% of your subscribers, which I think is a pretty good number, actually.
Yeah, I have a good group that comes in. Like I said, I don't get upset when there's like 20 people in my chat room because I know who the 20 are and I know they're decent chatters.
Wait a minute, it's got to be.
You know, yeah. I don't need to be a Tony. I don't need to be like, fuck everybody, fuck FPS, I'm a gangster. I don't need to be like that to get 100 people to make fun of me. I don't need that. I don't need people making fun of me. I'm good with like 100 different 20 normal people as opposed to 100 jerk offs. I'm good with that.
Exactly.
I'm good with that.
Noise came back.
Yep, I can hear it.
Yeah. Steve. What are you up to, Henry? What are you doing today? What time is it up there?
It's like 4:30 in the afternoon, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah.
So what do you do there in England?
What do I do?
Now, what do you do? What do you do there?
I design shoes.
Nice. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. I love high tops. High tops are like I love design high tops. Like love
and low tops.
It's like my favorite thing. Nice. That's cool. That's really cool. Sure. So you're like I don't want to say you're an artist because I guess you kind of are an artist, but like clothing designer kind of person, right?
Well, an artist, yeah. Just trainers at the moment. Yeah, that's what I do, man. Just design some designs for and that's it, yeah.
That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. That is pretty fucking dope. Well, Muggsy, not everybody can dig graves like you, Muggsy. Not everybody can do that.
You know, I noticed yesterday Saul put a comment in the chat that he was going to be taking a 6-month hiatus. Anybody seen him in here this morning?
No.
If you haven't seen him, then he was serious about that. Frankly, I can't say as I fucking blame him.
Too bad. That's too bad because I like Saul, so it's too bad. I like Saul. Sorry, I was putting the dog out. Ghost Shiba was like, "Let me out," so I go put him out. My badass little puppy. You're awful quiet today, Vicky. You gonna say anything?
She's probably eating a ham sandwich.
No, I gotta eat soon though.
Don't even shit. Yeah, no, don't bring that ham sandwich up.
You gotta step it up sometimes. Get some roast beef.
Yeah. Yep.
What's the matter? You down in the dumps, Vicky?
No, I'm not. Just
Oh,
listening.
okay, good. Good.
I'm not much of a talker that much either myself. I'm pretty quiet. Like I keep to myself and that. That's the way I am, I guess.
Yeah, Vicky, until you start getting mad and punching about old guys that try and throw coffee around you. Proud
Oh,
of
here
you,
we
pal.
go again. I'm out of
I'm
here,
saying
man.
proud of
Enough
Vicky.
this
Shut
fucking
up.
guy.
You don't even know what me and Vicky were talking about.
I'm going back on mute. I had enough of that fucking guy.
Oh, I know. Run away, bitch. Run away.
Go ahead. Keep
That's
running
it.
your mouth.
Run
I'm not
away.
running away. Keep running your mouth.
Never
Keep running
love
your
you
mouth. I'll
back.
just sit in the
Egg dog
background
will
and
never
listen to
love you
fucking
back.
marbles in your
Nobody
fucking
loves
mouth.
Teenage. Fuck off, wanker. Right, what are you saying? Right, Henry, half bottle of wine. You're smashed lightweight. Right. Shows a
No,
photo.
I don't think
Wait,
so,
wait, do you want to see a
brother.
photo? Like me in America driving a Corvette. You
I
want to see my
don't
cousin in
I
Chino
don't think
in my
so,
house?
brother.
Right, his wee sister. That's your Chino right there.
Shut up.
If you want to go into any latest photos, go into my channel and you'll see.
Fucking
Alright?
word, bro.
Is that enough for you? You're more richer than him, right? You've got a lot of money. So help out the people that's get their cash apps up if you got that much money. I would.
Give me your fucking cash app, bro.
I don't need to send you all the cash apps are dropped underneath on Bambi's chat.
I'm not gonna
So
send
cash
you
app
any
it up.
money, you fucking weirdo bastard.
Listen to you, huh? You fucking Boris Johnson voting cunt.
Shut up,
You know Brixton and shit. You would get fucking pregnant in Brixton, you fucking bitch.
I am Brixton, you fucking weirdo cunt.
You've never fucking been in here, you fucking wankstein. You're
I
from Camden.
supply
A
milk
pure
to
white posh
Brixton,
here,
you
Camden.
fucking weirdo.
For fuck's sake. Shut the fuck up, son. Who
Where
you
the
trying to
fuck
prove
they
yourself
get their
to?
crap from, you fucking cunt?
You and Fitness should impregnate each other. You're a
Fucking
lot in
weirdo.
common. You're a pair of wankstains.
I was fucking
Listen, you fucking hot bottle of wine cum bucket. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. You're not like cunt. Stop putting fucking wee puffy avatars on. Wee gay avatars, your makeup and stuff. We don't want to see your makeup, alright? Face me like a man, you bitch. Right, hold my other pocket while Santini holds my right pocket. You hold my left pocket. You fucking retard. Look at you, half bottle of wine, you're saying about crack already. You're fucking lightweight.
What about 9 bottles, bro?
I've been them at 9 bottles. 9 bottles right over your fucking head you should get.
Fucking weirdo.
I'm a fucking bastard, you fucking clown.
Fucking weirdo. You're a weirdo, bro. Get a fucking life, man. Earn some fucking money.
Yourself, you stupid English wanker.
Earn some money and shut the fuck up.
Get the money in the social crew that combines.
Stop being a fucking cunt and then saying...
Shows a couple of bands right now. Go, I showed
Stop
you a photo. You've got no money, son. You're just lying. You're just a fake.
I'm from Brixton, you fucking weirdo.
You should drink that other half bottle of wine and see if it gets you somewhere. She's just coming across a stupid cunt now, Henry.
Shut up, you fucking
You're like
weirdo.
Mark the Ice Cream Man. Santini's favourite fucking person gets a 98
Shut
pence
up, you
fucking cone
weirdo
stuck up his ass. Listen,
You
I will
fake
victimise
fucking
you, son.
Brixton,
Remember
yeah.
you were all loving. Now it's all hatred because it drinks
Okay,
kicked into
yeah,
your
you
English
fucking
fucking
weirdo.
true colour arse, and you're a hateful wee bastard like Santini. Like, you Scottish dick. Here, listen, see if you ever tried and said that, I would fucking smash your life out you, son. And so was fucking Brixton. He called me a Scottish fucking div. You're a div, son. You're a div. You're the one that's hating. So you're getting it back. You're getting met with the same energy. As in your national anthem, we defeated you and sent you fucking homework to think again. I will send you homework to have a good fucking think of your life. So I'll smash your fucking joint to pieces like fucking Santini's brittle boned ass.
Brixton bastard.
Oh, I'd love to see you go up and try and say that to one of the Brixton boys, seriously. You get your head knocked off your fucking block, son.
Brixton and nobody's, man.
So funny, man. You're about as funny as a fucking heart attack and a stroke.
We're living in a fucking past, man. Brixton and nobody's.
Alright, right. No bother. You don't want to say that it's so solid, about infamous and stuff. You don't want to say that. Now you're saying, if you ever said that in Brixton, you know you get murdered.
Weirdo, bro.
Simple as that, you know you'd get fucking shot in the arse for fun. Oh, my brother's great. I know you'd get shot in the arse if you try to disrespect Brixton in front of your people.
Bro. In Brixton, nobody's. Fucking weirdo.
He's just drunk. He's drunk, Barbie, so there's not much you can really... You can't argue with
Brixton,
retards.
nobody's, man. We're from Peckham, bro.
You're not from Peckham. Peckham's right next to Brixton. You get murdered in Peckham too, son. Right, no problem. You're from Camden, you're fucking Lancashire. You're from Camden, a white area, wee white posh area.
Peckham all day long, bro.
You'd be scared to... You said you used to score in Brixton. Would you used to score in Brixton? Fuck's
From my man Derek. You fucking
right,
weirdo.
so what did you get? Whereabouts
On
in
the
Brixton
high
was this?
street.
Let's say Brixton Hill. Right, whereabouts in
Outside
Brixton?
the fucking Abbey National, you fucking
Oh, you
weirdo.
did. You didn't. You're a liar. Maybe you said you get more money than them too, but didn't you? So, fucking bullshit. Bullshit, son. The way you're dressed, I can see you've not got that type of money. There you go. Just looking at you, I know you've not got that type of money. What you rocking? What designer gear you wearing? What you rocking? Tell me, what designer gear you got on?
Lots more.
Nah, fucking Primark and Tesco, fucking top shelf shit. Walmart, fucking $2 t-shirts and shit. Come on, show me money, man. Show me, you big rich bastard.
Fuck off, you
You're just a
weirdo.
big lying English bastard. Come on, show me. Scotland versus England here. Come on. Am I going to outshine you? Look, I've just got on my top. I jumped out my Machino. Machino and stuff. Come on, show us something.
Mirror by
You look
best
like a broke
clothes.
more money than you.
Go to Tesco's
Asylum seekers have more
mirror
money
by
than you,
best
you fucking fucktard.
Grow up, you
honestly,
fucking
I don't think you're rich at all. At all. I think you've got one bit
I
of
don't
simplicity.
care.
Never put your money where your mouth is.
I like
Come
Mr.
on. I
Bambi.
showed my
What did you
photos. I
like
showed my
Mr.
passport.
East
You show yours.
music? That was pretty funny, wasn't it?
I'm an English fucking dev.
Three make good lyrics, yeah.
What's up, Steve, man? You talk to his bro, yeah?
Makes a I like Mr.
Yeah,
East.
Steve, would you agree he's a disappointment and he speak for English? Do you know what I mean? Because it brings up them bad vibes. Do you know what I mean? Like my family's English, Steve. Do you not think he's making a cunt of himself for being English?
Henry's not a bad fella. Henry's not the worst of them.
He's just got a drink in him. That's what I'm saying, Steve.
He's a playful character. He's a playful character.
Yeah, it started was, but then he came across saying Scottish divs. I never said like you're an English prick. I don't know.
I'm only following the last hour.
Right. All right. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's your opinion. As soon as he's started getting a drink in him, though, he was full of love at the start. Now he's just getting into hate and shit.
I'm very upset with.
Thank you. That's Gracie. That's my Doberman Greyhound.
Henry, could you please be a bit Henry?
Yeah, crazy. Exactly.
I do believe you met these people today and me chatting.
Big girl.
Yeah, and it was good at the start.
Bambi went live from my
he turned to all left because he drank a half bottle of wine. And then he's fucking Rambo.
You know, like, I don't want to see any upset. And I know Henry don't.
I know, Steve. You're not like that.
Yeah,
that's cool, Steve. It's just to know, like, I'm not calling you English people. He's calling the Scottish devs. Like, Scottish Deborah's even getting offended by it.
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah.
Can I say something real quick, guys?
I don't think he actually means any harm.
Real quick. Cletus, friend, it's not a death sentence. Bipolar is just a chemical imbalance in the brain. All they gotta do is take medication. It's no different than somebody with diabetes that has to take medication to regulate their blood sugar.
But fitness tries and makes fun of people with bipolar.
It's not a death sentence.
Yeah.
Just exactly, it's not a death sentence.
But for fitness to try and make fun of people is out of order.
That's my Doberman Greyhound. That's my Dobie Gray. She's I rescued her 3.5 years ago from the pound. She's my buddy. That's Gracie. That's my buddy.
Good stuff.
Sometimes thinks she's
I rescued a wee short Irish leg Staffordshire Bull Terrier when he was about 9 months old, and he's actually 14 now. I gave him my friend Brindle. Yeah, he's nice.
Yeah.
Santina, you really go through your two colours, but fuck your daughter.
She's all
like, oh wow, you
now she's all chilling. She's like, what up? What up, Reggie?
She's a good dog. She's a good dog.
Hey, what up? Hey.
Vicky.
What up, Graham?
Vicky.
What up, Gracie?
Is Vicky not here?
What's up, that one?
The silent assassin, Vicky.
No, he left.
Shall we? All right. Right, continue, Henry Twinkle Toes. Much money you got? Show us.
We got to say
some proof.
No.
What's the matter? That when you pickled your head, you're on him in, Steve.
Here's what I want you to do, Cletus. Click the link. Wait, get 1 second, guys. Click the link. When I drop the link, Cletus, click it, and I'll give you my phone number in the back chat. That way you can get it.
Don't do that, because then fucking
you're welcome to call me if you want. You don't have to jump on panel. Just I'll type it in the back chat room. That way you can see the private chat. Okay, if you want.
Or else Santina can avoid politics because you get beat.
Yeah.
Doing that
or Muggsy. Muggsy has my phone number too.
Did you see her?
I know.
My email.
I've got your WhatsApp.
No, Cletus is harmless, and I trust everybody on.
Email.
I trust everybody on panel. Yeah, I'll give you my email in the chat.
Retarded brain, son. That wine is
I'll put my
brain. You are fucked. Henry Twinkle Toes, you're out. You are fucked. You're not even making any sense anymore. You're not making
There you
any
go.
sense
Just
whatsoever.
email me and I'll give you my information.
Look at his face. How fucking ugly is that compared to Santini's? He's not totally ugly.
Fuck
if you
you,
put
Roscoe.
Santini's face up
Don't
there.
fucking call me ugly.
Up.
Fuck you, Roscoe. Roscoe,
No,
go
I
fuck
called
yourself. Don't call
Santini
me
ugly.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I was like,
I know you're not talking to me. I'm just kidding.
Don't say I was like, what?
Just fucking with you. I know. Did you see his face? He was
Aye. So
just
that
like,
way you my
what?
Don't say that.
I know. I'm fucking with you.
Good to see you, Roscoe.
I know. I'm just kidding.
You got
Good to see you, Roscoe.
I need
What's
to
that, Henry?
laugh. You all need to learn to laugh. You gotta learn to laugh. I learned to laugh. Life ain't that serious, guys. Life is not that serious.
Exactly.
You know,
exactly.
I mean, shit, we made cookies
No,
today. We made
I thought
brownies.
somebody said something and you got it confused with my accent. Yeah, nice. Was that a pound of mushrooms? Is that mushies?
No, I made some bomb ass check mix. I made some check mix.
You made what?
Check mix. Some bomb ass check mix.
Oh, did you?
Check
Good
mix.
Good shout.
Check mix. You know, cereal,
my cousin in
pretzels,
London, she makes
nuts, check
see
mix.
beef jerk, and it is tremendous. She makes it with lamb and fucking goat and stuff because she used to stay in Jamaica. Oh, that look, yeah. On the munchies, yeah, I've been dipping right into that shit. You make brilliant cakes, Bambi. So you could make edible cakes and sell them on Telegram. That's what we do. Like make edibles for the
Oh yeah, I can make edibles.
Full sponge cakes. Could run a mock with
I can make edibles.
Yeah.
What's up, punk?
Seth, he's really good at it though, isn't he? See, Seth, he can tell you a lot about every detail of growing a plant and how to take bits off it for the edibles. Can of butter, he knows how to make all that stuff, and that stuff's really strong. Can of butter. Santini's, I think he'd be stronger, not I mean, but he's not. He's actually just irrelevant to a guy. Like, and Twinkle Toes up there is hammered like Al. You ever seen Al on Redzilla? That's the way he's coming across with his makeup avatars. Fucking lush. Ain't you, Twinkle Toes? You like Big Al, the horse bookie.
What? What, punk? What?
You're like Al.
What?
Big drunken Al. A big poof on Redzilla's channel. That's what you're like. You're going to end up actually getting clipped and put in a show. Half bottle of wine in your Yarovsky, son. Spewing hatred when you're shouting about love at the start. Says you get more money than fucking hip hop artists. Only kidding yourself. You're only fooling yourself. Twinkle Toes. Spreading hate never works. It's free speech, not freedom to hate others. Listen to fitness spewing all his shit in the chat. But Twinkle Toes can shut the fuck up because he is hammered. What you got to say now, Twinkle Toes? Henry, come out to play. Henry is fucking... he is glitched. Can you see that?
He's what? He's
glitched. Yeah.
Henry's like, he's got a glitch. Yes, he's got a glitch in
Mango. Ugly bastard. Not saying I'm an oil painting, but you're an ugly bastard.
It's not very nice. It's not
Ugly
very nice.
fucking mutant. I know. He wasn't very nice and called us Scottish divs. So Scottish Deborah's even mad at that. So I'm calling him a fucking ugly English mutant.
That brings Scottish Deborah into it.
The English, my family's English, not like that. He came at Scottish, derogatory. I'm coming straight back at him. We defeated English. You remember that, son? And in our national anthem, it says we'll send them homewards to think again. Because we did send them homewards to have a good think. When they come back up and try to defeat Scotland, we fucking murdered them. Imagine seeing you get more money than fucking musicians and shit.
I don't know. Think.
Ah, faggot. Santina, you got
I
up
wish you
here,
all
you
could just get
fucking
along. You
got
and
up here so I
Santini, I
can
wish you guys could get
abuse your
along.
fitness.
Said you guys could work with each other. Are you really gonna meet him in New York? Are you really gonna... What, Steve?
What's that? Did you just talk to me about? I was reading Shitness's comments about SMNUs, my hand, but I don't.
I have no idea.
Am I
I
going
was
to be
just
a,
about to
yeah,
sing Crash Test Dummy song. I was just about to sing the Crash Test Dummy song. Yeah, that one that goes.
Maybe, Tony.
Well, it's Bambi. If you can read that comment, you'll see that self-deflection because they made fun about people with bipolar, and now he's put on every narcissist, sociopath, pathological liar, which he is because he's racist. Do you know what I mean? And he came at you with bipolar, body shamed so many women up here. Do you know that's not right? That's not a man. Do you know what I mean? That is a straight up pussy act. There's something wrong with him, honestly.
Oh, he's talking about Trump. I thought he was calling.
No,
Sorry, I thought he was calling you a narcissist. I wasn't sure. He's talking about Trump. Okay, yeah, I got you.
Aye, well, he talks about Trump when he
gets
defeated. I'm saying he's talking about mental health.
Vicky, are you wasted on the rock? Just wondering.
No, not at all. I don't use anything.
Vicky,
Tommy.
What do you think of all this, Vicky? Give us your opinion, pal.
You mean what's going on here?
Huh?
What's going on here? I just laugh.
Yeah. Yes.
You just laugh? What you laughing at? What's the funniest parts?
I just think it's funny.
What?
Everybody up here arguing. It's funny.
Bambi. Can you play Mr. E's song? Remember Mr. E's song? Yeah. Can you play that just for the fun of it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the chat room. Hold on, it's in the chat room. Let me find it. Hold on,
You've not played it yet today, no?
God damn it.
Have you played it yet today?
No, I haven't. I have to find it. No. I have to find it. I don't have the link in the chat room. Hold on, wait.
Just to let you know, ladies and gentlemen, a bit more than a year ago, randomly, I subbed in and tuned in with Mr. E, and we made friends this last year.
I'll find it myself.
The British fella does Orbex, which is exploring abandoned buildings, and he gets involved. You know, sometimes he's out with other people. You know,
oh, I played some of this stuff in my room.
with people.
I played some of this stuff. Didn't he go? He went to the. Didn't you go to Paris? To the catacombs?
He's mostly UK, exploring the UK. I think he's mostly exploring the UK, my dear, Mr. E. No, Paris is France.
Yeah, but that's part of the UK, isn't it?
No, France is Europe. France is up by me. Well, France is above me. Above Spain. It's Europe, my dear. It's across it's about 14 miles across I think, is it, or 7 miles across the British, like from England to France. It's very close on, small crossing. It might be 20 or something. It's a small crossing to go over to France from England.
There it is.
But no, Paris is France, my dear. Paris is definitely France.
So that's not part of the UK?
No.
No.
I didn't know that.
No, Mr. E, I don't know. Is Mr. E still in the chat? Maybe Mr. E will come up on back and present himself, because he's got a nice fresh talk for you. It's Stoner Sunday, Smoking Sunday. You know.
I don't know.
And he's a cool. He's a.
All right, I'm gonna pull up one of his videos. I'm just waiting for it to. Waiting for my.
I think he's been up. I think he's been up on my panel with you before. I think he's chatted with you before up on my panel. Yeah, he's a very intellectual. He's got. He's a cool fella. Yeah, I like him. And he's always got some advice. You get me? Yeah.
Possible. I surround myself with normal people. Right.
He's one of the ones that when I'm going astray, he's gonna tell me straight. You get me? Yeah. He's not gonna let it prolong. He sees it in advance how it's gonna be.
Right.
He tells me. You know, he shows me. Yeah, with his artistic ways. How he's inspired, and you know, this isn't the first bit of art he's shown me either. He's shown me a few bits of art for the channel, you know, and it's really really inspiring and encouraging. I mean, it's a joke on me, you know, like yeah, we got to laugh at ourselves, don't us?
Yeah. I'm trying to get the poll up. I should flag.
I can point you into about 10 channels that have clipped me or used me for artistic stuff, yeah. Maybe even more channels, you know, like 10's maybe a bit minimal, really. Jamie Sawyer, he's in the chat earlier. He was one that I seen like artistically being inspired with what I doing. Yeah. Is Mr. E still in? Or is he gone all shy? And Henry Crinkle, you've gone quiet. What's up with you?
I don't know. I'm trying to get my shit to like. I'm trying to get my stuff.
Oh, good job, Ad. A bit of an introduction to talk about how to introduce Mr. E, isn't it? You know, why we'd be listening to this. And someone suggested it earlier, when it's all hot and confusing, you know, and you need to calm down, just play a bit of music and it might relax things. You get me, yeah?
Yeah, fucking work. Can't get my fucking StreamYard to work.
Yeah, computers, technology, back in order. Yeah,
there we go.
Terminator Wars.
Let's see if it'll work now. Come on, motherfucker. Good job on the. I see it's not. There.
They're all looking bling bling. Bling bling, a bunch of pussies. Seriously, this is the real world now. Alright, wake up now, boy. I swear down now, boy.
Yeah, I swear down now, boy. It's probably just another internet wannabe cowboy. It's just another troll that is speaking well, boy. They need to get down, boy. Get down, boy. Down. Acting rich, but they ain't got the money. Spending all day on the couch and trying to be funny. If someone does something, then you know that they get really mad. They throw the toys out of the pram and then they spit out the door. I see them hyper in the chat when the psycho's working like a cyclone, filling till the ears are burning. My words searching for certain, you're learning. You see what is crazy? Yeah, I'm creating this work. I got the man on the track that is Steve.
Swear down now.
Wait, Steve, yo, yeah, let me finish it. They say that you're a bad man, I should watch you. I'm chilling with, and I swear down, I don't really give a shit. But listen, Mr. Reed, featuring Steve, you know that we're bringing it. I swear down now, people sleep on me, isn't it? If I ever told you, I'm just doing it from my own account. Just a YouTube lyricist, ain't enough in the back from the inbred trolls and haters. Swear down, yeah, I will see you later. The inbred trolls and haters. Swear down, yeah, I will see you later. People say what they say, yeah. I don't condone it either way, nah. I just do what I do. I do a freestyle for you, then I get Steve on the mic. Steve comes in, he gets you on your bike. Gets you getting mad in the chat. Everybody laughs off the act.
Fucking rap bastards. You inbred motherfuckwits. Right, good. People are laughing. That's the main thing. Yeah.
It's funny. What did you think, Grace? What did you think? I don't know. I don't know. Gracie's impressed. I don't know if girl's impressed. I don't know. Impressed. I don't know. You're impressed. You're impressed, big girl. Yeah, I love you too.
I've always wanted.
I love you too. Love you too.
Hey, Gracie.
She won't stop licking my hand.
Thanks, Mr. E. And thanks, Bambi.
Thank you, Mr. E.
That's that.
No problem.
Yeah, that's Mr. E's. What do you call it? Artwork. Yeah, that's proper.
Give me punk. Gracie decided she was going to join us.
Oh, what a cutie that dog.
Gracie's here for the music. She liked the music.
Yes, I like it. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Yeah, Gracie knows how to sit. She knows how to shake. She knows how to lay down. She knows how to come.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Hey, girl. Sorry, guys. She's like, she wants my attention. I'm gonna give her the attention.
Sun's going down.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Will our sun be down before 6 p.m.? It's like 5:56. I don't see sun today, but maybe the next week it will be down by 6 o'clock.
Back.
I've got another month of the sun. Sun day. Sure. After the 21st, like around Christmas time, the days get longer. Fitness after 60. What's up?
How you doing, Steve? So nobody was willing to come up and defend Trump. All they're willing to do is sit in the chat room and call childish names or come on the fucking panel and call childish names. That's all they can do. Nobody has a fucking defense for their hero. Just act like 5-year-olds. All they can fucking do. I'll come back in.
Yeah, just let you know you got static really bad.
Hey, has anybody noticed? But Henry's nose keeps growing. Have you seen that? Henry's nose keeps growing and growing and growing. From when I came on panel earlier, he had a normal sized nose, yeah. But right now, yeah, he's got a great big fucking Steve Martin nose on him. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Calling him Pinocchio.
Have you seen that growing? No. Have you seen that? No.
No,
not noticed it.
Love it, girl. Welcome back. Can I help you? Can I get up? Can I move my arm, girl? Can I? No. Stop. No, baby. Get out, baby. She's like laying on. Like, yeah. I'm gonna lay on you, punk. How about I lay on you? Lay on the hound dog. How about I lay on the ground? What do you want, punk?
Oh yeah, he said he was going shopping for some crack.
Now the Minpin thinks she's gonna come up here. Now the Minpin thinks
the money, didn't he?
No. There's no room for the Minpin. No room for the Minpin. There's no room for the pinch. Not the little pinch, the big pinch.
Oh wow, Bambit, get down and give him get down and give him more cuddles. Yeah? That's what does with my dogs. I like down they all want to give me cuddles. Otherwise they'd be climbing for me when I'm sat up on and things get broken, TVs get knocked over. I just get down on the floor with them. Down on the floor.
Well, the little bitch, man, with his dog. What you doing?
Welcome to Spain. Hey,
What you want? What? What?
Mikey, COVID was brought here by Communist China on the left. That makes fucking sense to you, right? What are you, a fucking idiot?
Oh shit! Mikey, you're welcome to click the link and jump off the internet.
Yeah, why don't you come up and give you a defense of Trump? Don't come up and start calling childish names because I'm not going to engage in that fucking 5-year-old behavior.
You are more than welcome. I have it open.
Yeah, why don't you come up? You'll ask a question. I'll answer it. Bambi will Google it to see if it's the truth or not. Then I'll ask you a question. You'll answer it, and Bambi will ask to see if she'll Google it and see if it's the truth or not. Now you're gonna tell me what? What are you gonna say? I don't believe Google, right? But you use Google fucking Maps, though, right? Come on up.
Google
Step
Maps
right up.
be lost. Google Maps be lost. Always gets me lost. What do you think, Gracie? Google Maps it? No, Google Map it. Go Google Map it. Gracie's just happy being a greyhound.
Hey, to all the Trump supporters out there, Trump lost the election. That's a fact. Biden is your president, and you're rooting against him, huh? And you're going to tell me you're patriotic Americans. Patriotic Americans don't root against the president, no matter who it is. I don't like Trump, but when he was president, I wasn't rooting against him. I was rooting for him. You want the president, no matter who that is, to do a good job, to strengthen your country. Yeah. But you fucking peons have it fucking backwards. But you call yourself patriots, right? You're fucking patriots.
People wanting Biden to fail, and it's like, dude,
Mikey, I bet you can't. Mikey, I bet you can't name the 3 co-equal branches of government and their function. I bet you can't. All you know is I love Trump. I love Trump. And Mikey, the feds, when they indict somebody, they have a 99.7% conviction rate. 99.7. Trump's got 2 federal indictments. He's cooked. His goose is cooked, my man. Cooked.
Oh, make me punk. I don't know. I just want our president to succeed.
It's getting a bit fresh.
I've talked about that before.
So I've put me on.
Mikey, he's not your president. He's not your president. Who is? Trump ain't the president. Who is your president? Are you an American? Are you an American? If you're an American, Biden is your president. Period. You're rooting against him, huh? You're going to tell me you're a patriotic American, right? What are you? You got to be fucking kidding me, you people. Gotta be kidding. I know, go ahead. Call me a liberal Democrat. Call me a Biden supporter. I'm not a Democrat, and I'm not a Biden supporter. But go ahead. Go ahead with your bad selves and fucking repeat the same thing over and over and over again. Same fucking line over and over and over again. Yeah, you know, Mikey, hatred, it's spelled MAGA. That's hatred.
You guys should eat a melted snowman brownie. That's what I think everybody needs. A melted snowman brownie. That's what everybody needs. Melted snowman brownie. That's what y'all need. So how's everything? How's the weather? How's the weather in New York? The weather looks great where Harry's at. Looks nice. It's kind of cloudy here in cold today.
Stop.
Go outside here. I'll show you. There's a house not far from my house, Mikey, and every time I drive by, I don't want to take pictures and show it to you.
I'm still waiting to see.
Show you what kind of house you can get in my town super cheap. Like,
still waiting to see one intelligent comment by anybody in the chat. Anything other than calling somebody a childish name. Nothing. There's nothing there.
Nothing. Oh yeah, somebody asked me about my son's trike. Right there. That's what he was on. He was on it.
Hey, Mikey, Mikey, I don't hate Trump. I dislike him. There's a difference. And Mikey, those who hate other people, you know why they do that? Because they have deep set insecurities. It's a fact. It's okay to dislike some people, but when you hate people, you got an issue.
Huh? Yeah, cut down the tree that forms the property line, and they didn't clean the shit up yet. They didn't haul the trees out because they're assholes. It's like, don't be cutting down my fucking tree. And then if you are gonna cut down my fucking tree, haul away the fucking branches at least. Fucking at least do that. Oh, shit's dying. God, it's chilly. I need to go back inside. It's cold.
Hey, Westies, aren't you supposed to be over at Peach's chat?
Cold.
With Rot and the other fucking lunatics?
What's up, Westies? How you doing, sir? What's up? We're back inside. It's chilly. Figured go outside, a little change of pace, a little change of pace.
BK, why don't you come up on panel, man? You and I can have a good conversation. Why don't you come up on panel?
About time you brought your ass in here, Westies. I thought you didn't like me anymore or something. I thought you hated me. I was like, damn it, Westies doesn't come in here. He must hate me. I was waiting for you to come in. Fuck, at some point. What up? So, yeah, I have an open panel. Anybody who wants to come on, they're welcome to. Y'all want to come on and talk? I don't care. You know what my chat room's about.
Hey, John Trace. Hey, Wesley.
What's up, John? No. So how's everybody? It's dark and cloudy out today. It looks like it's gonna rain. I don't know what I'm making for dinner. Tomorrow I'm gonna make tacos. I'm gonna make shredded beef tacos and hard shell, like shredded beef and ground beef tacos is what I'm gonna make tomorrow. I'm gonna slow roast the sirloin steak that I got, shred it up to make carne asada. Fuck yeah, that's how I roll. I don't know what I'm making for dinner tonight. The kid, like I said, my son's sick. My other daughter doesn't eat much, and my other son's just kind of like, so I don't know.
Hey, Mikey, yes, Trump did put tariffs on China, but are you too freaking thick in the head to understand that when he did that, many products that were made in China and imported to the United States of America, you were paying more for them. You were paying those fucking tariffs. What do you think the American corporations did when he put the tariffs on China? The corporations that make their products in China, they raised the price of the products to the consumers. Ding, ding. What are you fucking kidding me? Are you that fucking dense not to understand that? Wow. Holy shit.
I don't debate Trump deranged syndrome. What's Trump deranged syndrome? I don't know what that is. Is that anti-Trump or is that?
That's one of the terms I use. Like what is it? What's the other one they say about?
I'm just asking. I've never heard that term. Like I've never heard that term, so I really don't know what it means. I've never heard it. So is that a Trump supporter or is that an anti-Trump supporter?
It's an anti-Trump supporter.
Okay. So somebody that doesn't like Trump is a deranged syndrome.
And Mikey, Trump's a bully. You stand behind a bully. I know what kind of people stand behind bullies. They're not courageous people, that's for sure.
I just don't like scared. Like I said, from a legality standpoint, I don't see how the dude's going to be president. I just don't see how it's going to happen. And we've talked about this before on my show. It has nothing to do with politics. I just don't see how legally he's going to skate around this shit. How is he?
He's facing 90 in the four indictments. He's facing 91 felony charges. 91.
He's found guilty. 91. It's over. Just found guilty of one of those counts. It's over. Game over for him. I just really don't see how he's going to get to do anything. You know, and if he does become president and does for some weird reason, then hey, I hope he does a good job.
So do I.
I don't see how I just don't see how he's going to be president. I just don't see how that's possible.
Once again,
don't see it.
He's facing 2 federal indictments. When the feds indict, they have a 99.7% conviction rate. They do not indict unless they have bomb-proof, bulletproof evidence. He's toast.
Yeah, because the government
wake up and smell the coffee. Wake up and smell the coffee.
The government does not like to look wrong. They don't like losing.
When the government wants you, they establish a bomb-proof case before they indict you.
John Gotti. I'm going to say it's John Gotti. Fucking Gotti.
Right, and the one case he got off from, one of the federal indictments he got away with, is because they paid one of the jury members. That's the only reason why he got away with it. It wasn't that he was innocent; he was guilty.
They're not going to quit.
No, they're not going to
quit. They're not going to quit. And like I said, he's found guilty. Okay, let me put it to you this way, guys. What if his name was Barbara Warner? What if his name was Barbara Warner? And you're looking at all the charges this person has. Are you really going to think that person's going to be president? I mean, just think like reality-wise. Like,
Mikey,
what if their name wasn't Donald Trump?
Mikey,
what if their name was Mikey?
Listen, Mikey. When Trump, Mikey, listen. When Trump gave the tax cuts to the rich, and he lowered the corporate tax, he did that because he said, if I lower the corporation's tax, they'll bring their business back to the country. That didn't happen. And Mikey, Google this. Not even one of Ivanka's products, not even one, is manufactured in America. Not one. You think I'm lying? Google it. Google it.
Fucking nothing's made in America. That ain't because of Trump. Nothing's made in America.
Mikey, name one product. Name one product that Trump brought back to be manufactured in America after he gave those tax cuts to the rich and corporate America. Just name one product he brought back. He didn't. He told you that if I lower the corporate tax, they'll bring the manufacturing back to America. Didn't happen. Didn't happen.
Yeah, I just want America to be good, and I don't care who's the president. I really don't care. Just as long as he's a good president, that's all I care about.
Both parties suck. Both parties have failed us over and over and over again. Both parties serve the rich. Instead of being upset with the rich, you guys want to point your fingers at the immigrants because they tell you, look out, the immigrants are stealing your fucking money. Are you kidding me? You got to be kidding, right? The rich are stealing your money.
Are the immigrants stealing my money? I don't know any immigrants that are stealing my fucking money. I really don't. I don't know any immigrants that are stealing my money.
This is what they do. There's 100 cookies, right? So they say, well, you know, the rich, they make all the money. They make, you know, they employ, you know, millions of people.
Stealing my money.
So out of
the government.
So right. So listen. So out of that 100 cookies, the rich get 99. Now this other cookie that's left over, everybody gets one crumb from that cookie. Then they tell you, but watch out because the immigrants are going to steal your crumb. Watch out. It's amazing how freaking blind people are. They're freaking
I've
blind.
never heard anybody blaming on the immigrants. I'm worried about the government stealing my money. The government stealing my crumbs, not any.
That's
fucking
right.
immigrants. I don't know any.
Exactly.
Exactly. For me, or any money. No immigrant has ever taken a job that I've applied for. That's never fucking happened. Never.
Let me say this. Let me say this. A lot of the reasoning, what they'll tell you, why we shouldn't be taking these immigrants in is because the taxpayers are footing the bill. We should be housing the homeless first. Yeah?
We should. We should.
We should. Long before the immigrants started coming across the border, we weren't taking care of the freaking homeless, and we still aren't. And if we sent every immigrant back tomorrow, they still wouldn't take care of the homeless. The rich are squeezing you dry. The rich are squeezing you dry, not the immigrants. Let me ask you this. They say the Mexicans are lazy. They collect welfare. Really? Then they also tell you the Mexicans are stealing all the jobs. It can only be one or the other. If they're lazy and collecting the welfare, then how can they also be stealing the jobs? And you know what, Mikey? Go into Brooklyn. Go into Bensonhurst early in the morning and look and see who's picking up these immigrants to use as day laborers. White contractors. White Trump supporter contractors.
Yeah, you want to know why? Because they don't want to pay Americans. Because they don't want to pay Americans. Right. They can pay an immigrant half. And a fucking stupid ass white American will be like, I want $22 because I'm owed it. I'm owed it. When immigrant, they'll get paid $7. They make things.
They'll pay the immigrants half what they'll pay an American worker for the day, so they get two for the price of one.
Yep.
And then they turn around and vote for Trump and say the immigrants are stealing the jobs. You got to be kidding me, man! Come on.
The immigrants are not stealing any fucking jobs. It's the Americans don't want to work the jobs because they think they're owed something more. They think they're worth more than what the employer want to pay them. That's what it all boils down to, is they think they're owed something. Yeah. And it ain't even like that. You motherfuckers are owed.
Yeah. It's happening over here in Scotland a lot, Bambi.
Oh, this fucking clown again. I'm going back and fucking... I'm not going to go back and forth with this childish fucking bullshit.
You know, wrinkly bastard. You have got no place up here. Hold my pocket, bitch, and shut up. Yeah, that's it. Get off your fucking
The average American is owed a slap in the mouth. Seriously, that's how I feel. The average American is owed a slap in the fucking mouth. You motherfuckers aren't owed anything. You're not owed any extra money. You're not owed anything. You're owed what you work for. You're owed what you've earned. That's it. You're not owed anything other than that.
But Santini's like a big male Karen, so you cannot tell people like him stuff like that because they'll not understand it. Yeah, I know what
he wasn't saying anything negative. He wasn't saying anything that wasn't true.
No, I'm just saying he's a male Karen in general. Just in general.
I'm just saying what he was saying was 100% correct. Both parties don't give a fuck about it. And it's all about the rich. They don't give a fuck about any of us. You think that politician is Democrat or Republican?
No. We don't recognise the English government at all.
No.
We want Scotland to be an independent state. They've illegally vetoed our vote twice, Bambi. We could overthrow the government and never left Europe. We didn't want to leave Europe. We seen the inflation coming.
I've just felt a little earth tremor. I heard like an earth tremor.
You know,
it was like an earth tremor.
I can't speak for Scotland. I can't speak for Scotland because I'm not there. But I'm pretty sure politics are no different in Scotland than they are here. Yeah. It's all about the rich. It's all about the fucking rich.
I'll say, we signed an agreement with America, see, to be their top allies and leave Europe. Now our grandchildren's grandchildren will be paying that debt. We had to pay billions just to get out of Europe. and all that money would have came from Scotland's income, like with oil, whiskey. Whiskey's more than oil. Do you know what I mean? Never mind the natural minerals.
How much of
Billions,
how much
billions,
of that goes to England?
billions, most of it.
Billions, and that's
Yeah,
because
so
they.
be 8%.
Is that because do they govern your country or do they own?
No, they're trying to govern their country,
Okay.
but we don't recognise them. So I don't even recognise the police at all.
Okay.
So it ends up into fights and shit.
Gotcha.
Honestly,
Okay.
despise that government. Despise them. I mean, illegally veto a country's vote is illegal. It's illegal for a country to do that, and they've done it twice to Scotland because we didn't want to leave Europe.
Mikey, what's the solution? Closing the border, the drugs are still going to get in. The drugs
Well,
are
you
still.
know, they put a border up before.
I've thought about this a zillion times. The war on drugs. What is the solution? There is no fucking solution.
Well, decriminalise it, and do you know what I mean? Do it like Switzerland does. Yeah, do what Switzerland does. They legalised it. They legalised it.
Stop drugs.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Switzerland actually legalised drugs in their country. In Europe, they were the first to do it.
You don't want to do that. We did that in Seattle. We did that in Seattle.
Okay, here's a solution. Here's a solution. Here's a solution for the war on drugs. How about legalize it where it's natural? Yeah, legalize it where it's natural for what it can be there. Yeah, if you want it, you go there and you make your life there. Yeah, if you do cocaine, you go to Colombia where there's cocaine.
You can buy crack and smack. I was like, fucking hell, watching the documentary. Twinkle Toes would love that place. Russell Brand, it was actually done a documentary. So it was in Switzerland.
I'm just saying, no, because people in America still want it. So people will smuggle it into the country still. There's no solution. There's no stopping it. There's no stopping the war.
There is no
bullshit. Didn't shoot them stone dead.
You stop by educating.
Stone dead. Didn't shoot them stone dead. Simple as.
Educate your children on
enough. Yeah, you want cocaine, you go to Colombia. If you want ganja, you grow it. Yeah, yeah. You can't grow cocaine, but if you can grow it, grow it. Yeah, you know, like if you can grow mushrooms or if it grows naturally. Yeah, it's up to you. You get me? Yeah.
We can't stop the adults, but we can educate our kids.
Yeah.
Educate our kids on the dangers of drugs and maybe we'll have less drug addicts. Maybe.
Leave it where it's
you know what I'm saying? Maybe if more people educated their kids on the dangers of drugs and what it can do and what a junkie is and show them the real dangers of drugs like they did in the 80s, maybe there'd be less drug addicts. That's the only way I can think is if we beat it over our kids' heads, drugs are bad, like they did to us in the 80s. I didn't do half the shit I did because I was afraid. Because of just say no. Just because of everything I learned in the 80s, like beating it over my head as a kid. Drugs are bad. Drugs are bad. Drugs are bad. We need to do that with our kids. Beat it into their fucking heads. Drugs are bad. Somewhere along the line, it slipped. Like the whole battle against drugs slipped somewhere. I don't know where and I don't know why, but the battle against drugs slipped somewhere in our school systems and with our kids. And we get the adults we have today. Everybody's on fucking fentanyl. Young kids on fucking fentanyl. Young kids taking cold pills. This fuck shit. And it all starts with education. You got to educate. As I smoke some weed. Just say no, everybody. But mine's prescribed by a doctor, though. You know, that's different. I'm not like doing up heroin or anything. I'm not going to overdose every time I take a hit of pot. I'm not going to go sell my kids off because I need a gram of weed.
So my daughter, she doesn't hide nothing from me. My daughter tells me everything, absolutely everything. I've got a good relationship with my daughter.
Are the homeless vets there because they want to be? And are they truly homeless? Because here we have in Iowa, you get these motherfuckers. They're on VA housing, right? They have a VA apartment. They got money for food. They get food stamps. They get everything at about the 5th of the month. And I've watched it. These motherfuckers come out of their apartment. They're standing on the corner with the sign, homeless vet, needs money for food. No, they want money. They want money for food. They don't want
no, what
money
they
for
do
fucking
is the Romanians over here,
homeless.
gypsies, and see once they get their begging cup, you know, that filled, several begging cups, they jump in, a guy comes and picks them up in a Mercedes and takes them away. So they're getting put on the streets to beg for
You know what I'm
money.
talking
And
about?
when they
It's
get it all,
disgusting.
hundreds and hundreds of pounds
It's
worth, just
disgusting.
talking like a good few $100, they jump into a Mercedes. We've seen it happening in this town. Like fucking bastards. Because there is real people that are homeless that have got problems and they can't organise themselves, and yet they're helping out people are not even from the country first.
That
Putting
is
them before their
true.
own
That is very
nationals.
true, Mikey.
Yep. Well,
I will come
England
in
are trying
here.
to put all immigrants into Scotland, and it's going to end up as fucking civil war, honestly. Because they're putting them up in 4 and 5 star hotels.
Came out of jail,
Yeah, Steve. What's up, bro?
Roscoe. Before I went into jail, I was living in an emergency hospital because I'd been homeless years. Years experience homeless.
I know.
And started getting off the streets and sorting my shit out.
Right.
And then I go to jail because I got involved in Stokes Croft anti-Tesco riots, which if you know anything, it wasn't anything to do with Tesco. It was
5 years like mandatory for a gun. Do you know what I mean?
So I got 2 year, 2.5 years.
That's a good result there, Steve.
But I comes out and I was homeless again. I was on tag. I was homeless, and then that put me in license. So I went back to that hostel and I signed on there, selling the big issue, and I claimed working credits employed. I went self-employed, working tax credits.
It's ridiculous, mate. Because see, once they jail you, and you've got to put on them applicants that you've been in jail now, and you've been done for like non-drug dealer, say that's you fucked. Do you know what I mean? And this government does it all the time to us, puts criminal charges on us, but yet they're letting immigrants come in, get a taxi license. Well, my friend who's successful, he builds everything, can build up bars and stuff, builds Porsches. Well, he's been waiting a taxi license for 3 years, and the immigrants just come in and got one, get their they got all their passports paid for, they got a driving license paid for, they're in a 4 and 5 star hotel, and they're shutting down a local homeless centre. I went, no, fuck that, put them into a homeless centre and get our people into a hotel where they get fed and all. These immigrants are lighting fires in one corner and shiting in the other corner in a hotel. Do you know what I mean? That's how fucking crazy it is. We know cleaners and all are in there. We know taxi drivers, they're getting took to hospitals and getting operations on them. Well, my mother's been waiting a back operation for over a year. It's fucking disgusting. But it's happening everywhere. Do you know what I mean?
Even the prison system's disgusting. When you think about it, stoners get put in jail with a bunch of murderers and terrorists and God knows what else.
Exactly, bro.
I mean,
Which jail we in? Which jail, Steve?
Category jail.
Where? Steve, it's a bad breakup, man. What jail we in, brother?
I've been in Orfield, I've been in Channings Wood, and I've been over in Rathmore Road.
See, I've been about a few years and been shipped. Yeah.
No, I've only been in 4 jails. I've only been in 4 jails, but in 2 countries.
Oh, in 2 countries? What was the other country?
In Ireland and in
Ireland. I get held in an airport for 4 days coming back from Liverpool, and my cousins, and they held us in the airport for 4 days until I took a shit. Because they thought I had something alien inside us. That's what is on the documents. Something alien is inside them. So they were meaning they thought I carried a drug parcel up in my stomach when I never. Yep. Fucked up, bro. So, how did you end up just moving to Spain, Steve? To just get a bit of money together? Like, fuck this, I'm off.
Mate, I fell in love with a lady in Bristol. When I come out of jail, I fell in love with a Spanish, and she, like, I got my first passport. I got my first passport working with bishops, right, for starters, and I fell in love with a Spanish lady, and she brought me to
well done, bro.
For a 10-day vacation.
Is your passport that
like,
cover? Look, that's a new cover.
Yeah.
Remember the red, Steve? The passports were red. Look, they've changed them to blue.
Yeah.
That's the colour.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I was like, how's it blue like that? I was like, oh, that's right. It's funny looking at it, not to see you burgundy. But that's good you fell in love with a girl from Spain and get your life together again, bro. Happy for you.
But check this out, yeah. I left her in Bristol. Yeah, she didn't want to be in Spain. I came to Spain. I wanted to be in Spain. I rented a house off of her family and worked with her family, for a year. And then I went on walk out, and happy days. I landed in the epic community for 3 years. I've been here,
brother. Good stuff. The only thing is that you don't get free healthcare, or you get it in Portugal. It is very expensive. Like even in Turkey, I needed antibiotics because I dived into pool and went too deep on my first day. Yo, Steve, they were like £90 for one course of antibiotics for a week was £90.
Yeah.
Crazy money.
Yeah, but you're a tourist on vacation. Yeah, but you're a tourist on vacation. I live here in property. I live here in property.
Cool, brother. So
I get free.
Do you get it free since you're a citizen? Good shape, bro. Good shape. That's what's up.
Yeah. I live here because
fitness needs medication.
Yeah, when I have to buy medication.
That's good, bro. Happy for you, mate. Happy for you. Good shout. Because Spain does take in people as citizens. You know what I mean? I don't hear it too often, but I know people that stay in Spain. See, it's on a run in Spain. You know where I'm talking about in Spain when they go on a run south. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I mean, you can't even film them in them pubs. No cameras are allowed in. Nothing. But yeah, I've been in Spain a few times, mate. That was my local destination. To my sister, obviously, was in America and I had to save up and go over there. So it takes a wee bit, you know what I mean? But it's worth it. But don't get us wrong, I'll still fly to Spain, see, like maybe once every couple of years. You know what I mean? I've not been in about 6 years or something. Maybe longer than that.
I'm so here. I'm happy. I just need to get a job.
That's it, bro. You'll get one though. There's plenty of jobs all over the place. See if you went into an English bar over there and said to them, listen, I need a job, they would help you first, bro. And Spain is just filled with English, Irish and Scottish bars.
Yeah. Not in this village, maybe in Benidorm and places like that.
Yeah, right. The next town, bro, just the next town. See one with a big nightclub in it. Oh, it's Twinkle Toes back. Look at the state of you. Much DMT and crack you smoke at the same time, Mr. fucking Bean. Look at the state of him. Look, he's just walked back up for his matrix glitch. Oh, sorry, Steve. Continue, bro.
Yeah, so when you're 45, I think they're a bit. Yeah, nobody really wants to employ you at that point. Like they want you when you're young, don't they? Okay.
Yeah. I know what you're saying. But just see your experience and shit in it. Do you know what I mean? Look at fucking Twinkle Toes off. He's knocked himself off. He's like steaming. God's sake.
Yeah.
Funny.
Yeah.
That was a sight like that, honestly. He's fucked up.
I'm making some pizza crust.
Oh, are you?
I'm making some pizza crust.
With cheese on the inside?
Yes. I'm making some homemade breadsticks and pizza for lunch. That's what we want.
I've got bolognese made downstairs. Some bolognese and pasta. So I'm going to melt some cheese and that over it.
That's what those ones.
I got Italian sausages. I've got Italian.
Have you, Steve? Brilliant.
Yeah.
Love them. Love them sausages.
My friend came up a couple of nights ago, and she. So I'm eating them tonight. I had a couple earlier, but it seems like I could come up on panel and share the sunset. I didn't eat it all anyways. I'll go back to it.
Hey. None of them.
Damn it. Still
Had a
here.
nice day. Stopped snowing finally. Well, not much. Like it's not gonna stay.
Yeah.
Is that your first snow? Is that your first snow, Victoria?
Nope, about the third. It snowed Halloween night, and the day after, then again.
Oh wow! As early as Halloween. Wow.
Yeah, it came early this year.
Wow, that sounds pretty. Pretty, yeah.
So what's everybody doing today?
Well, in a minute I'm going home because I'm knackered. I've walked up and down that mountain so many times this last week. I am battered.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm about to go home to my bed. Good night.
Okay. So I got the crust in the bowl. Rising. Oh, and your dog wanted to go downstairs.
Yeah, Steve. See Italian sausage you got? You ever seen Cumbernauld sausages?
Oh, don't know so.
Mate, they're best. They're caramelized. They've got like onion in it. Yeah, they're the best. Cumbernauld, a wee bit expensive, but still the best, bro.
And where are they coming from then? Where are they?
Cumbernauld, England, mate. They're the best UK British pork sausages blended with black and white pepper and caramelised onions. Yeah, they're expensive, mate. They're worth
British
it.
sausages, floored with nice tastes. Yeah, I do a few different the British sausages I've tasted. But that was years ago, 9 years since I was there. Yeah, I like more here in Europe, I like more the dry sausages. That's
German Helens.
Right?
The ones you got to cook they're too
Steve, can you hear a pure bad thing there? Like a bad connection?
That's me. I keep muting myself.
I thought it was me, bro. Cool. Still hear you.
Oh no, I have to. Yeah, I was gonna say, I had to the thing. Something with the thing on it. What do you mean? Thing. Move, don't move. In the way, oh. I'm still here. Okay. I'm working on my pizza, like making some breadsticks, and I'm gonna put some drizzle some melted butter over the top of them. Special seasoning I got going on.
Good shit.
It's so good.
Wait, you stuck on now?
I am what?
Have you stuck it on now? Are you already making it? Yes.
I am currently making it. Yes.
Yeah.
Making the breadsticks. Yes. So I'm doing at the moment. I'm making some breadsticks. I'm going to. I got the dough on the pan, right?
Roscoe has the muscle
and I'm
tone
gonna
of
drizzle some butter.
Fitness, you've the muscle tone of 110-year-old fucking transvestite. Shut up, you fucking mutant. Fitness doesn't watch football. He's too gay for football.
Yeah. No, Gracie.
The muscle tone of a pig. Listen, so I've been doing weights like since I was 16, 17. I'm well in shape. Because you can hang off of bars like a fucking hairless fucking orangutan doesn't mean shit to me, son. You're 63 years old and you want to go with somebody like more than 20 years younger than you. That's been to football all their life.
Yeah.
Wait, I'll show you, in fact. That's me, Alex Matthew, with a Morton strip on. Morton legend. Our Rangers, Derek McInnes, if anybody knows like Scottish football, they're Derek McInnes and my cousin presenting us with my trophy. Good player of the year. And where's it? Looking. And that's me promoting the Morton strip under 14s. So fitness, shut the fuck up. Get plenty of trophies. Where's your trophies, son? But you get no trophies. You're a failure in life. Negative fucking Nancy.
All right,
Santini.
I'm gonna cut a couple of nuts butter.
Oh, cool.
Some butter. 2 tablespoons of butter is what I'm gonna melt.
Dude, you're out of shape. Did you see it at Tyson Fury? He's out of shape. He's got a body like a bag of milk and can go fucking all night long. Twice in a Sunday Tay Fitness. You remember that? Muscle Tony, a fucking pig. I've got more fat in my face. I've got more fat in my dick than you have in your body, you fucking wimp. You dickless, pupilless wee fucking nerd. Santini, come up. Just come up. Stop being scared. Stop running. If you run, you'll run away all your life. Just come up. So I can bully you. I need somebody to bully. Since you want to go with my family, daughters and shit. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Some butter. I'm gonna just kind of like brush it over the dough. I'm gonna brush it over the dough. There's some butter.
Is it just normal butter? It's not kind of butter. It's like that.
Nope, just melted butter, and I'm gonna brush that over the dough, and then I'm gonna put my Tuscany seasoning over it to season the breadsticks.
Yeah, I love the seasoning. Excellent.
Oh, pepper.
Santini, why are you always lying? I've got a body a pig. Oh, fuck, son. Solid up here, too, more chest muscle than you. I played fucking professional soccer, semi-professional my whole life. I'm a Rangers legend, son. That's the Aberdeen manager in Scotland. Played in England. That's mother presenting us with my trophies up there. What trophies you got? Show us, Santini. I've always stayed in shape, son. It's not always about that. Anyway, Tyson Fury, look at his body, and it would fucking knock anybody's lights out. Body like a bag of milk. You've just got a body like a transvestite and you're jealous. That's what it is.
And then
oh shit, you're man boobs. It's actually called pecs fitness. Pecs. I thought you knew about fitness. Man boobs. Alright, son. Fucking oh, Santini, come up. Come on up. What's the matter? Are you scared fitness to come up? In case you get bullied. Fitness, his girlfriend is black now, and he was against the blacks, but now he's actually got a black girlfriend, And he is lying. He is like an autistic 63-year-old that cannot get women because he body shames women and shit. You know, it doesn't body shame me. You know, I've got boobs, but body shames women and shit. Takes
never body
fun,
shamed me.
makes fun of their mental health and stuff too. And just thinks he's fucking winning every time, and you're taking heavy losses. You're a total gay boy. Honestly, you're a wee fuck boy at McDonald's toilets with your ass hanging out, waiting for anybody to fucking clap them wee cheeks of yours. You wee brittle bone ass. Come on up, Santini. Mustang Mike, he's already came up, and I've chased him about 6 times. He's a shitbag, bro. He's been beat. He's been murdered for 2 days straight. He's been bodied, and he get bodied 5 times today. Manita was even up, Mike. Do you know what I mean? Crazy Purple Lady was already arguing. Sly was already arguing with him. He's made fun of bipolar.
Crazy Purple was on.
But everybody's on. He's like, he's been blocked from every chat room but Bambi's. And everybody's calling for him to get banned now. No, come up now and talk to his fitness, and we'll have a real discussion. There's nobody here now. Interrupt. Come up, fitness. Just come up and stop being a fucking wimp. And you think you're going to meet me in New York if you're acting like this on a fucking chat? Sorry, I can't grab you through your fucking phone. Fitness, you're safe. Come up. As much as I'd like to grab you through your fucking phone, it's another matter. But come up, fitness. Fitness. Fucking shitness. Because you can hang off a fucking bar. Wankstein.
Thanks. A lot of people don't know what that means.
Childish drama. Well, all you do is spit childish drama, Santina. That's all you've ever done. That's how you even left the block 2 years ago when you were getting racist saying to James Jameson, have you ever had a black person in your house? You're not American. Well, you get cut right off there. That didn't last too long because I jumped in like, I've got American family. I've got black family. What has that got to do with anything? You said whites are scared of blacks. That's what you said. Whites are scared of blacks. But you must be speaking about yourself because I'm fucking certainly not. Why did you say whites were scared of blacks, Santina?
I'm not. Definitely not. Definitely
exactly. Not. So that's what I'm saying, Bambi. This is the kind of topics he gets into. Says, fuck your daughter, because I'm saying, fuck his mother. Albert Einstein, Steve Hawkins put together, couldn't figure his mother's hole out. They just knew it was rotted when Santini came out. But what's black got to do with anything? And why is he saying whites are afraid of blacks, but now he's got a black girlfriend? Stop talking shit, Santini. Nobody believes you, son. You're an attention-seeking wee slut. Yeah, Mustang, he's not here to supply you. You know what? Rewind it, Mustang, and you'll see him getting bodied, mate. That's how he's not coming up. Rottweiler come up too. I have fitness blocks, so I don't have to see his comments. When he goes on panel, I'm having to listen to him. Is that the Rottweiler? That's how when he talks, I will talk. Exactly, fitness. You're the biggest child on here, and you're shouting, I'm not here for a childish drama. You body shame women. You make fun of mental health. You're the one that's got mental health issues. Like, Manita works with mental health patients, and she's like, he is honestly like somebody at a program. You actually come down off the panel. You come down off the panel to go and check Google about Scotland. You're a fucking faggot, mate. You can't just go back and forth. You've always got to drop down like a wee shite bag and disappear. But you're shouting you're going to meet us in Manhattan. Tell me what date you're coming. Do you think I'm just going to splash out what date I am coming? Shut the fuck up, rat lover. Never tell a rat like you something like that. Fucking phone the airport and get it checked. Do you know what I mean? No, Bambi. Tell me your flight when your flight is. So I fucking will. People could phone up that he's got a bomb on the flight. Do you know what I mean? Fucking idiot. Just fucking know up there, though.
He's made up on pizza, so.
What was that, Bambi?
He ran up on Tony Pizza. He ran up on Tony Pizza. Fucking
so
Fitness
fucking
did.
hard. Yo, Tony Pizza is the biggest fucking blouse out. Constantine, it would have been a
I'm
pure
just
handbag.
saying that, you know.
Well, I hope
He
he
might put up
does try and run up on me because something bad will happen to him. So that's why I'm saying I hope he's got health insurance before it ever comes at me. And if he thinks I get man boobs and the body a pig, go for it. You think that because you're just underestimating the whole way. You see, somebody underestimates somebody, they're the ones that actually get beat. Don't underestimate anybody. But I will underestimate you because you're a transvestite looking cunt.
Yeah.
So was I actually embarrassed for him, Mike. I was embarrassed for him too. His comments, his behaviour was absolutely disgusting. Showed his true colours, and that's what I wanted. For him to show his true colours and then started making fun about people with bipolar. He was asking me, are you bipolar? Are you on the spectrum? Because I said he was on the spectrum, and Bambi jumped in like, what's the matter with being bipolar? There's no depths he will go to. He goes low. Do you know what I mean? He was saying, fuck my daughter, and that. See, like, my daughter, she's a minor. Do you know what I mean? He said, I'm like, fuck your mother. You know what I mean? But he said, you can talk to my mother all you want. But then when I started talking about it, he started going for my daughter. So it just shows you mentality, fucking retard. You know what I mean? Nobody likes him, really. Honestly, nobody. He's got about 2 friends, Fish and fucking somebody else. You've had it stinking all day.
I'm very touchy. Like, I don't want to say I'm very touchy, but like,
yeah.
My whole life, I've heard motherfucker, and I'm not saying Santini was doing this, but I've heard motherfuckers say just because I don't act the way they want me to act, or just because I'm telling them to go fuck themselves. Oh, she must be on drugs. She must be mentally ill. No, bitch. Maybe I just don't like you. Maybe I'm just not gonna keep my fucking mouth shut. You know, it's not my mental illness. That doesn't mean I keep my fucking mouth shut.
I get it, mate. I get it. It's not your fault you're bipolar. Do you know what I mean? It's a chemical imbalance. You can't help that. Do you know what I mean? But he's trying to make fun of it and shit. You know what I mean? And he's body shaming women and stuff. He try even body shame me like you get man boobs. Like, my pecs are absolutely solid. Honestly, I day weights and shit. So I hope he just keeps underestimating. He never ran up and Pizza Rottweiler just said he never ran up and Pizza stop lying. Because why you always lying? Santini's song. Why you always lying? Lying bastard. Steve, I see you. Fitness. Get up, because we can't see you, you shitbag. Get up until I victimise you for 2 minutes, Santina. I'll let you veer say and I'll massy. Go. Come up. It's nice and quiet now, so get a turn each.
I am sorry, Roscoe. That was funny as fuck. When he said, when Harry goes, why? I'm gonna victimize people. And you go, because I like victimizing people. And that was fucking hilarious. I was like, damn. That's when
I was just telling her, like, truthfully, I like victimizing fucking bullies, do you know what I mean?
I know, that was fucking hilarious.
And body shame them, make fun of their mental health. It's good. Do you know what I mean? I feel good like to victimize people like that. Because I hate bullies. I do. I really hate bullies.
That was I don't know. I don't know if you were here for that, Vicky, but Harry was like, why, Roscoe? Why you gotta victimize people? And Roscoe goes, because I like to victimize people, god damn it. And I was like, oh, he went there. Oh, damn it.
I wasn't
I like
there.
I don't remember saying that, but I just remember fucking, I know. That much I say, I don't know. I can't remember most of it. It just comes out.
Well, because, the normal, like 9 out of 10 times, and if it had been somebody else, they'd be like, I don't victimize people. I don't victimize people.
I know.
Instead, you were like, because
I'm victimizing you. I am victimizing you and bullying you because you bully other people. Fat shame women, body shame them. You take fun of people's mental health, even Bambi's. You know what I mean? It's on a panel. You're very disrespectful. You're not a man because you can't date face to face with me. You always jump back off.
You didn't make fun of my mental health.
No, but he said about bipolar.
He didn't make fun of my mental health.
Well, he was making fun of bipolar. That's what I'm saying. He was saying to me, Nita, are you bipolar or something? Look at the state of you. And that's when you jumped in. Like, I'm bipolar and what? It's like, so fucked.
I'm bipolar. No diagnosed.
Yeah, you go for it. It's not your fault though. It's not your fault. So he shouldn't be shaming anybody because he's the biggest child on here. He's like an autistic 63-year-old child. Honestly, he needs to drop off, go onto Google and try and find out the worst bits of your country and come back on as if it's going to affect me.
All those in there are church.
He's a wanker.
Yeah, they're all church. So
How's your day been, Vicky?
2. Okay, because I'm thinking I got non-chargeable ones.
Oh, yeah, I would like those.
You can have those. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Yeah, if you're going back to the man cave, tell.
Yours are man boobs
your
again.
brother
After I've not got man boobs, I won't get pecs, Santina.
Be
But
right
if you
back.
want to show us your face first, because you're always telling me, show us your passport, show us your sister's not an immigrant. Well, I actually proved it. I said, put your money up where your mouth is. You've not got any money fitness. You're fucking broke. You're taking in immigrants, I think, for money. Got one under the bed, and that's how she's covered. That's the only reason, because you cannot get another fucking female. Not a fucking lady would pick you up ever, Santina. You're a self-conscious, narcissistic, little attention-seeking slut. You look like a fucking Afghanistan Down syndrome Taliban, dude. Honestly. Put a fucking tea towel around your head and you will pass for the fucking Taliban Down syndrome team. Fucking stealth fighter jet nipples. That's what Santini's nipples are like, stealth fighter jets when he sees fucking pizza. You fucking clatty wee boy, man. You dirty wee bastard. You dirty old fucking man. Santini. Come on up, Santini. I need to victimise somebody. Fitness admitted he's bipolar. Oh, here's the address. Let me know. Here, Church Street Boxing. Listen, get up here so I can box the attitude right out your mouth, you clown. Get up. Eastern Promises. But must I make your word? Eastern Promises. They're using the word wanker. Aye. Santini's a wanker. Used to say Jagoff or something. We say wanker. Sing like referee's a wanker. Santini's a heavy wanker. Santini's a heavy wanker. Yeah.
Not a lot of people know what that is. What
I know.
wanking is.
That's what he was saying there, Vicky. See, like,
You
wanking
know,
over
don't you,
here
Bambi?
off. Yeah.
That means masturbator. Yes, I know what wanking is. I'm aware.
A major masturbator. Yep, the biggest masturbator ever. And it means you're a total fucking cum stainer guy. Yeah. It's like, it means like a worst, a wankers, the jerk offs.
Yeah.
Santini's the biggest wanker on here.
God damn it.
Riz?
I'm all Brad Hunt.
Oh, no, nothing more, Brad Hunter. What's up, bro? Santini just get bodied about 5 times again with his attitude. He was making fun of people with bipolar, fucking racist, going at my daughter and stuff. I went to his mother, victimised him. He dropped back down off the chat like 5 times. Every time he went on, I went on, he dropped off. I'm asking him to come back up, more Brad Hunter, and he will not come back up.
Yes, Roscoe is up here victimizing people. That's what he does. He comes up and victimizes motherfuckers.
Just
that's his deal.
And anybody that backs him. For saying my family are immigrants, he'll put up money and my family will get deported. And I said, put your money where your mouth is. He said, I've got no passport. Showed it. Guy said, my cousin wasn't who he was. I just proved him wrong there. I don't need to prove myself to anybody. Like, that's how much a fucking retard you are. I said, last you're getting it at me. Santini, get up, you wanker. Hurry up, stop me a wee shitbag. You seen you're going to run up on us in Manhattan? Try and run up on me, son. Honestly, you better have good health insurance. No joke.
Sorry, I did. Had to check the pizza. Sorry.
That's all right, mate. That's all right. Cool.
Check this shit out. All right, you guys are gonna laugh at this one. One of the complaints that CPS lady that came to talk to me, she's like, do you eat? She goes, there was concern with you eating, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I go, motherfuckers should watch my show. I'm always cooking on my show. I'm always making stuff. I'm always cooking. I eat. I go, I eat too much. What the fuck are you on about? I go, what does it matter if I eat? I go, you're here to check on my. It's like you're here to check on my kids. You're not here to check on me. What the fuck does it matter if I eat?
As long as the kids
I should have said no. I started anorexia.
So did the phone? Was that social services? Was that social services, Bambi? Did Jules phone him on you? Yeah, thought so.
No, I think it was the asshole tweaker that's in trouble for chasing my kid. I think it was him. Because just the shit, the comments that was made was like shit
They've done it
that was on the police report.
Yeah.
Like that shit that was on the police report, basically he reversed it and said it was me. Yeah, and it's like, dude, I'm not even involved. What the fuck are you on
Exactly.
I eat.
See, Social Security, they've actually got more power on the police over here. They can actually come through your door. So you'll open your door and walk right through it without getting charged.
Oh, not here. They can't do that here.
Yeah, no, social over here. Got more power on the police. Yeah. Fucked up, mate.
What's up, Colonel Crank? How you doing, Crank? How you doing, sir? Hope all is well.
What's up, Colonel Crank?
Okay, it's Sunday.
What's up, bro?
You never sleep. It's Sunday.
Yeah.
It's the day of rest.
No, for Santini, it's no.
Yes, the pizza's in the oven. Yes. I would love to give you a slice, Mustang Mike. I would share all my shit with you guys. I wish you guys would come over for Thanksgiving. You're gonna be here chilling with me, but it's not the same.
I know. You're not just sit in the room, chill, have a puff, get a laugh.
Seth is going live. Damn it.
See, that's the thing about food. It brings people together. My dad's been a chef for over 50 years. I went to college to get my HNC in catering and management. So, yeah. Like, we always sit at the table, no phones, no nothing. Just sit at the table, get our dinner, conversation. So,
right?
Yeah, that's what's up, man. My dad always said food brings people together.
Guys, let's go check the pizza.
Oh, it sounds absolutely lovely. It's not Tony Pizza, Santini. Stop fantasizing.
The breadsticks.
All right, cool.
That's how the breadsticks turned out. The breadsticks turned out good.
But see, when you make them into dough and you roll them, Bambi, see if you put them into the fryer, like deep fryer with your chicken fry stuff. See if you put it in there, it would fry it better and it'd be better, like putting the cheese in it too. So cheese inside it. Dip it in panko breadcrumbs and put in the oil.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you like mozzarella sticks?
You can do
mozzarella sticks are great.
Because it's breadcrumbs that are that's the batter on it. They're made of breadcrumbs. Panko breadcrumbs are the best. They're the best for chicken. Right. Best for anything to batter. Yeah. Especially for sticks and stuff with mozzarella cheese inside it. Yep. It only takes like 2 minutes to boil it and that to fry your
Pizza's done. Pizza's
done. Yeah. It does look like Papa John's.
Pizza is done. Finito. Done.
You stop getting bad thoughts. I think you should bounce it this whole chat round because he'll be thinking Tony Pizza. You dirty bastard.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Where is he? Oh, he's away. He's run away.
I gotta call out to the man cave and let them know the food.
Aye, funny man cave. Funny fucking Discords up too.
Hold on. All right. So what's up, everybody?
I know, Vicky, what's been happening with you? She keeps going on the mute button like.
No, I'm on the toilet. That's why I'm muted.
I'm
okay?
only kidding, no, but I just muted myself.
Yeah, if I'm on the toilet, I'll mute it. Okay.
I know, buddy. Cool. I like Vicky though. She's funny, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Right funny.
Thank you, Mike. I would
See,
love to
that's
share
what I
it
was
with you
saying to
guys.
Vicky. I was like, what's happening? I was like, apart from men throwing coffee in you and you smacking shit at them, see for a laugh. And Santine's like, see, there we fucking go with this Scottish guy. I'm like, shut up, you fucking prostitute. Don't even know what I was saying to Vicky. Fucking at McDonald's toilets, pimping his arse out for free. Fucking idiot.
What? How does
He's
that work?
in McDonald's toilet, pimping his arse out for free.
Oh, gotcha.
Just sticks his bum out a wee, see, like, when you get into a wee shit areas, he sticks his bum out a wee door and just waits for any random stranger to pump his arse. That's how that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Never heard that
Yep.
phrase before, so I
Yeah, no.
didn't hear that.
Know where it came from.
Yeah. Fun. They cannot find.
Oh, yeah, fitness saying, local boxing gym, BR, and it's a fuck. He'll not even come up onto a panel and he's shouting about meeting us in fucking Manhattan.
That's not very nice. No, very nice. That's not very nice.
It's not as if it's nice, he's just a fucking liar. Because he'll never meet us. Fuck's sake. He would never meet me. He can't even put faces on a panel and he's talking about faces in real life.
Certain. What would you do if he wanted to meet you? What would you do if he said, okay, you gave him a date? What would you do if he showed up? What would you do? Like, really?
Punch your life
He
out
said,
him,
hey,
of my brother's grave, I would fucking smack his shit at him. Seriously,
Yeah.
he came
Would
at
you
me
really?
like that. On my mother and
You let
father's
me-
fucking lives,
You
my
doing, sir?
daughter's life, yes, definitely.
Oh, yeah.
He says he's even going to pay your fee, whatever that
He'll
means.
He'll pay my flight over.
He said he'll pay your fee, whatever that means.
Your fee, right? I'm even going to pay your fee, right? See, from Texas to New York, I'm going to show you your receipts, right? When I'm up on my way up that way on a train, fitness, you're paying for it. If I'm coming straight to New York, you're paying for it. In fitness, I'm telling you, be ready if you're pulling up on me, because I'm going to town on you. So you better start training, son. She'll need it. You're going to need all the stamina you can get.
You better start training.
I don't need to train for fuck all. I just do my weights and shit. That's it. I'm fine. He's not fine though. I mean, he's a 63-year-old man. I'm 40 years of age. I'm in shape. I'll fucking, like, honestly,
How old are you?
I'm 40.
You're 40? What
Yeah.
you don't want to fight a 63-year-old man anyways. What are you doing picking on your elders?
Exactly.
What are you doing?
I'm just saying, but you want to man up and meet us? Let's go. No, you
doing?
one slap and I'd put him on the floor. I'm not a wee boy. I'm quite big. It might look that way, but I'm a big boy. You know what I mean? But I'm in shape.
Mustang Mike, I want to hang out
17.5
in Massachusetts.
What does fitness weigh? What do you even weigh fitness? Tell me that. Because I'm at 17.5 stone. So you getting cracked with a 17.5 stone, with that power behind it, you're getting down. Easy. I know you're going down. You're 63.
He says
Tell us what's the weights in Tina. Because the weights are a lot to do with it. This will be recorded live.
He wants
See, if
to
you
meet
record
you
that
live.
it'll be golden. Honestly, it'll be golden if you record that live. Because you'll just see one fucking smack and he'll be down the phone all over the place.
He wants to do it on my live. He wants to meet you on my live. He wants to do it on my live.
That's cool. You can record it all you want.
But he wants to do it on my live.
No snitching, fitness in. No snitching. Cannot make any statements to the police. Nothing like that. So it's a fair fight. No police involved in nothing.
What do you guys want to hear tomorrow for Mob Monday? I was playing the Whitey Bulger book, but is there something else you guys want to listen to? If so, just put the title in the comments.
You seen the movie Black Mass?
Oh yeah,
I've seen the movie.
Yep, that's about
Johnny Depp was brilliant at playing him.
No.
Why don't you read Underboss, Sammy Gravano?
I've never been to Massachusetts. I want to.
It's on YouTube, the videos, whoever's narrating. The book is on there.
Liar.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Somebody said I should play The Prince.
Lenny, what's up, bro?
Fucking what's his name's
Prince?
book? Leonetti's book.
Oh, Leonetti, Phil Beaverhead, Leonetti.
Yeah, I just played Leonetti's book.
Even Joey Molino's like, he's a fucking clown. Everybody hated him. Do you know what I mean? They loved the name Crazy Phil when he's in papers and stuff. Just a wanker. Well, it's up to you, Bambi. I would play right something that's true crime, that Mob Monday. Have you read the Don Carlo book? I know it's old, but Don Carlo.
No, I didn't know there was a book. No, I haven't. I might play. I might play the history of like. I was playing a part of this one book already. It was. I could start playing it again. It was the book that's basically the history of organized crime from like.
Oh, Five Families.
Yeah, they were talking about like Dillinger and everybody.
Families? Yeah, I've got like SAS books here. See, like SAS, UK's like Secret Air Force, or like Navy SEALs, right? 75% them are Scottish, 75% SAS are Scottish. But every book, see Don Carlo, Boss of Bosses.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and that was I got him in the jail. You read last time I was in 2018. But that Don Carlo book's really good.
Oh shit! Let's see what we got. It was called. Let me see. Let me look it up. It was called. Let's see, I gotta find it.
Five Families book's good.
I have that in my Audible too. Let me find it. The book I was. It was actually pretty interesting because they was talking about Dillinger and stuff. So that like it started out with the older gangsters and Hoover and the FBI was established. Yeah, and then I'm pretty sure it gets into like current day mob.
No, you should play Phil Leonetti once. I want to hear what the rat says because he always just blames it on his uncle, my uncle this, my uncle that.
I've never listened to it. I haven't.
Yeah, you should listen to it. You know what I mean? Because you've got to understand where these rats are coming from too. I mean, you get paid off.
I will say this: that was the most ridiculous. Was when Gunsmoke's the Don's letter in his letter in Gunsmoke's letter to Phil Leonetti. You sure you would reconsider going and seeing your uncle? No, he'll never see his uncle. He's in the witness protection program. You dumb fuck. He'll get kicked out, you dummy. Oh my god, that was just like too much.
I've told you that for the start. Writing a Phil Leonetti.
Okay, it was called. I think it was called Killing the Mob.
That's what
I think that's what I'll probably play. I'll probably end up playing.
I know books good because that's where Rico Charles came from. See, Rudy Giuliani, he read Joe Bonanno's book. See, he get history on organised crime because he wrote a book, Last Man of Honor. It was Rudy Giuliani that took quotes from that book after Joe Bonanno because he knew he was a boss, but he got exiled because he tried to take out Carlo Gambino, right? So he got moved to Arizona. Joe Bonanno, he's lucky he never get killed off a commission because he's one of the youngest bosses when the Five Families were made. He came off Italy.
That's not very nice, Fitness.
My vape right. Fitness is nice Fitness is statistic. You cannot don't worry about him. Yeah,
I don't think he's talking to me. At least I hope he's not talking to me.
No, it'll be me. Right, let's see what the faggot's saying. Keep sucking on that vape.
My doctor prescribes vape.
Listen, Tina, I can suck on that. You suck on Tony Pizza's dick. You keep sucking on that water thing. You clatty old man. I will still whip the life out of you. As if I vape too much and I'm out of breath. I've got more stamina than you, son. You can't even out-talk me on a panel. That shows you how much breath you've got and how much breath I have got. You fucking wimp. Continue. Nobody loves you. Eggnog doesn't love you. The streets don't love you. Mummy didn't love you. Daddy didn't love you. Because you're a wee autistic spastic. got to body shame women and stuff. Come up and try and body shame me. See what happens. You get run right back off the panel again. She can't take it, Santina. Shouldn't have come at Scottish and you shouldn't be racist. They're fucking making fun of women's bodies
Now you're
and
in
shit.
trouble, Roscoe. Now
How
you're in
it's
trouble.
up.
Here we go.
Listen, my man.
Damn it.
25 Park
I'm
Place.
not your fucking
Right off the
man.
corner
Don't
of
call me
Broadway.
my
Bring
man.
your
Shut
mouthpiece
up.
with you.
Hold my pocket,
Gloves
bitch.
and a cup
Don't
will
call
be
me your
provided.
man.
I'm going to
I'm not your
fucking gas
man.
you
I'm
out
not
in
your
30
friend. I'm
seconds.
not
Keep
your
sucking
brother.
on that
You're
fucking
a
vape pen.
wanker. Listen, dick nut. You better keep sucking in Tony Pizza's watered dick. Jump back off the panel, bitch. Bitch. Who won? Bitch. Jump back off the panel. Keep sucking on that vape pen. Aye, this is a Santini pack I'm actually smoking on. It's actually Santini's fucking shit I'm smoking on because I'm going to body a cunt.
How are you doing, Mob Hunter? I'm sorry, and if I missed somebody in the chat room, I apologize. I'm not trying to ignore anybody. I was kind of busy with the pizza and everything. I apologize. I'm not trying to be rude. It's just I've been on for 8 hours. So I have other things going on.
In a chat. That's all. It's just fitness.
So don't be offensive if I miss somebody. I apologize. I try not to. Morning time, like first thing in the morning, I'm usually like top of my game. Now it's
Same.
12. I'm kind of, I'm here.
Hey, am I clear now? Because I wasn't clear last time. Listen, 25 Park Place, right off the corner of Broadway. Bring your mouthpiece, gloves, and a cup will be provided for you. Keep sucking on that vape pen. I'm going to gas you out in 30 seconds.
Tone your voice down and talk. See, you cannot tone his voice down and talk. He's got to try and scream, and I'm not going to let him scream at us. No chance. Come up and talk to us. Simple as that, Santina. You're not even capable of speaking. You're that much of a fucking retard. You're just making yourself look fucking even more stupid. Come up and talk like a man. Don't start screaming at me as if I'm a wee boy.
I got a bomb idea to make some fudge. I'm gonna crush up some Oreos and put it in my chocolate fudge. I'm gonna put it in the chocolate fudge, some crushed up Oreos.
Oh,
make Oreos. Wouldn't that be bomb? Right? That'd be bomb.
Yeah.
Bomb as hell. Santa Rosa? Where's that at? I don't know what that is. California. Santa Rosa.
Santa Rosa. Fight on it.
Yeah, well, they're gonna be in New York. They're not gonna be in Santa. They're not gonna be in Cali. So that ain't gonna work.
You're gonna be in Cali?
Well, I hope you come home in June, Randy. Fingers crossed. Hope you come home. Fingers crossed. I hope you do. Randy Floyd. He says hopefully be home by June. Fingers crossed for you. I hope you get to come home.
It's in June?
In June?
June.
Oh, it's in Florida. I guess it's in Florida. My bad.
Right.
Florida.
I thought somebody was texting you from the jail. So if I was in jail, I would text you. I would go on to YouTube and text you for the jail and show you it's selling shit.
Right? Doesn't that sound good, Jamie? Oreos, crushed up Oreos inside chocolate fudge.
It does.
Does that not sound amazing? Yeah. Because I got all those chocolate chips. I'm going to make some fudge. Not today. I got to go buy Oreos.
It would be too sweet, though. Wouldn't it be?
Tommy, you know it, bro. You know it, Tommy. Look at him and look at me, mate. He's a
I'm gonna find out.
It's a wee skinny lefty next to me. Fuck's sake. But I think a
I think
63-year-old going up
she's
to 40-year-old is a bad idea, Tommy.
I think Pam says she's making chocolate chip cookie fudge, which I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's fudge with chocolate chip cookies in it. So I think. I don't know. I don't know if Pam's still in here or not.
No, everybody, Steven Santini runs up on us. He should actually stick a bet on and see what he's getting at it. Seriously.
Yeah. I'm going to mix some frosting with some chocolate, kind of like you do with the peanut butter and the frosting.
Right,
peanut butter fudge. I'm going to try making it with the frosting and the chocolate. See how it turns out.
You're always baking cakes and stuff, man. My daughter,
It did.
she
It
loves
turned out.
baking cakes. She like with her granda, my dad, because he does it from scratch. She like cakes, like from the flour right down up until the icing and stuff. Everything's homemade.
Do you think honey nut peanuts inside fudge would be nasty? Or do you think it would
No,
add?
it adds a crunch to it because we get like brownies with almonds on top. So we do, and they're amazing. See for the crunch.
Because I got a big thing of honey nut peanuts.
Yeah,
and I
use
think
them, mate. Smash them
I
up.
could put
Use them.
those in my chocolate. Oh, so
Yeah.
I think that'd be really
I know.
good, right?
That's what I'm saying. Let's you smash them up into wee pieces, Bambi, and put them in with your chocolate, and it tastes amazing.
That's what
It
I'm
gives
thinking
it
of
that
doing.
crunch.
I'm thinking of doing that, like crushing some up and throwing them in the
Yo,
fudge. I'm thinking of
sounds
throwing it in the
spot
fudge when I
on.
make some.
Oh, shush you,
Yeah,
man. I know. Sounds amazing.
Yeah, I still got some peanut butter fudge in the fridge. The boys haven't eaten it all yet.
I've
Still
not.
have some.
My sister bakes like see like a full tray, like of cakes and stuff, and then boys and my niece is off with it within a day. Uh-huh.
Damn.
She's got like my twin nephews, my older nephew, he's only 21. They got a job right next to his dad fixing nuclear machines. They gave him 20,000 just to move from Arizona to my sister's house, where he's got his own room and that there. So his wee girlfriend comes over and stuff from Arizona. She's she was studying to become a doctor, so she's only got 6 months left. So we're well proud of him. See if I get a job like that next to his dad. Do you know what I mean? Getting that type of money at that age, amazing. A very smart boy. And he's a good boy too, Bambi. But one of twins are not too. They're fighting shit. That I've seen them fighting still online. A wee guy was trying to bully him over internet, and he went to his house to meet him. And the other twins like, go, smash him. And my nephew punched that boy all over the place until I begged to stop. Begged my wee nephew to stop.
Sounds
Because
good.
he was bullying him online, and my sister told him, you better go over and get that dealt with. Do you know what I mean? So
yeah.
You've got to do that to bullies though. Do you know what I mean? Hit them fucking hard so they never come back. But Santini, he's like a bully. Body shaming women that, but he can't take on a man face to face on a panel.
Yeah.
But honestly, but Tyson Fury against Biden, that's what it'd be like. I'm not joking.
Thinking of making some chocolate peanut butter fudge too, like a Reese's fudge.
Reese's fudge, but I love
peanut
that.
Butter chocolate.
Yeah,
that sounds good. Making like a cup of peanut butter, 3 cups of chocolate chips, melt them down with condensed milk. Boom.
Oh, condensed milk. Yes, you're talking my language now. Condensed milk. My dad always used condensed milk. He's always told us use condensed milk because it's like a natural sweetness and stuff. It's in it with sugar, It's the best though, isn't it, Bambi?
I think I am. I think I'm gonna melt some chocolate down and
even in the coffee. See carnation milk. See carnation milk is sweet and milky. See put that in your coffee, it is tremendous. See, you're talking about cream. That's the best cream to get. Mm-hmm. So you get condensed milk, right? And you've got I just said it. Condensed. What did you call it? What was yours? What was yours again? Condensed milk.
Condensed sweet milk. Yeah.
Let's do this, guys. Sweet milk. And you've got carnation milk. Carnation milk. So that's not as thick as the other one. Yeah. Well, the carnation milk's not as sweet as condensed, and you pour it into your coffee and see if you talk about cream like coffee, mate. It's good, but that is a million times better. Mm-hmm. The condensed milk, that's well needed. When my dad was in the Merchant Navy, he said they used to sell tubs with milk, condensed milk, because they couldn't get it over there. So they would give him all the weed when he was younger, and he would take all the weed and give him a condensed milk. When I was in St. Lucia, I gave this weed dealer, a pair of my trainers. My old trainers didn't even wear, and he gave us a big lump of weed like that. I took back about 2 ounces, Bambi, coming through the airport. I was shitting myself. And when we got to customs, there was no customs there. You just walk straight out. You could have fucking £1 million worth of shit on you, and you wouldn't have got caught. Crazy. I'm not going to lie, it was quite fucking scary. I was quite 15. I was only 15 at the time. And you couldn't get green in Scotland, like back then. It was all hash. See, like hash I was talking about. Like you burn and take it off. Yeah, that's all you got in Scotland. You never Moroccan hash. You never really got green. Yeah.
Steve talks about that Moroccan hash. He talks about
Yeah,
that.
it's amazing. That's my type.
I mean, I can't get that shit here in America.
I took it down to London, right, and they're like, me, is that Scottish hash?
I mean, I'm sure if I knew the right people, but
yeah. No,
I don't know
you
the
need
right
to
people.
try it though.
You know what I'm
saying?
saying?
You try it. No, you'll be cool, mate. It's actually strong though. It is very strong because it's made it all the oils are green. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, people went white on it in London when I took it down because we just greened it in London, so they were going white and stuff, smoking it. I was like, what? But I was going white on their shit because I wasn't used to their skunk. Do you know what I mean?
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you never know.
So it was mad.
Right?
It was funny though. It's mad funny.
Yeah, I bet. So, is it? I mean, have you had wax?
Yeah.
Have you had wax?
Yeah. My wee pal's got a couple of
That's better
jars
than
of
wax.
wax right now. It's up there. It's right up there with it. Not a problem. Easy. There's different numbers like pollen. There's a number 1 where you don't need to burn it. See, to spread it, you can just pick it off. It's that soft. Then you've got soft black. So you only need to just roll that into wee snakes and put it in your joint. Then you've got rocky. Do you know what I mean? So you've got to burn the rocky stuff, the rocky hash.
Gotcha.
It's called soap bar, and it's lovely. It's really strong though, Bambi. Temple Ball too for Malaysia. We can get.
Oh yeah.
Pricey though, yeah, pricey, but it's worth it.
Now the fun part. Gonna do 1 cup of peanut butter for this fudge. So basically 3 large tablespoons. I'm going to dump that right in our bowl. Right in our bowl with our chocolate. And we're going to add a tablespoon of vanilla.
Yeah, I'd add a vanilla. I've got a big tub, see a big family tub of vanilla yogurt down there. So you just put it into a bowl. Like my daughter, she loves that stuff.
I'll get my special little fudge pan out because we got to prepare our pan.
Let's see.
Why do I think
you can't see?
All right. Dump that in there. All right.
Shows a wee fudge pan, Bambi. All right. See, like we call it a casserole dish.
It's a little 8x8 pan. It's a little 8x8.
Right. Yeah.
And I'm gonna put some parchment paper on it.
You can cook like beef.
So the fudge is sick.
Yeah, you can cook beef in that pot and stuff because they go to some temperatures. So that's called like a casserole dish we call it over here. So you can reach temperatures of 400 degrees and it'll never crack.
Right. All right. So I'm gonna. Hi, Lisa Marie. Good to see you. So I'm gonna put the parchment paper in this. So like the fudge.
So Lisa Marie.
So when I go to take it out, it'll just easily come out.
What's up, Palm? I ain't seen you. What's up, Palm? How you doing, Paul?
Yes. What's up? How is everybody doing on this great Sunday? We've been cooking away in the Mob 2 Lounge. We've been cooking away.
Been victimizing people?
Doing.
Yeah.
And Roscoe's been victimizing people.
No, just Santini.
Which I don't endorse. I don't endorse victimization of people. I don't endorse that.
Woke up again like that. I need somebody to bully.
So do we have another day? Like, I guess
He's good at arguing with women, though. When it comes to a man, he'll not argue. Do you know what I mean? He'll only argue with women. It's so fucking terrible.
Today, another day, like yesterday, when you just woke up and you decided you were going to victimize Santini because you were pissed off.
Yeah. I was like, fuck him. Yep, I'm sick. I was pissed.
All right, as long as we get that cleared up,
Yeah. Just in one of the moods.
See, I got so confused with the victimizing that I almost forgot the video.
We're all right. No.
The victimizing almost made me forget Ella.
Because he's a bully, I'm like, no, he's going to be my bitch now. That's it. So even when it comes on, tries and screams, he's not talking over me. Just you lower your fucking tone, take it a 2 before you end up with 10 rapid right to your fucking jaw, son. Your wee brittle bones will be smashed in. You've got no health insurance either. You have no health insurance. So good luck to you. You better show up in Manhattan. And he is paying that fee. See that train ride I got up there? He's paying it.
Yeah, you can visit too while you're there.
Exactly. So I get 2 in one, Vicky. Exactly, but that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Catch 2 birds with 1 stone, mate.
You gotta stir it up.
Yep.
Stir it up.
Nearly there. My trial's nearly over, so the judge was letting us fly out in September, but it wasn't long enough. So my mum flew it, and my sisters. But yeah, I'm gonna next month for Christmas and shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
Can't wait, man. No, cheers, mate. Not seen my nephews for like 12 years, honestly. My niece too, my sister. No, it's good to see to be happy for people. I don't know why people can't be happy for other people. They've got to put in their jealousy and shit. Do you know what I mean? I hate all that stuff. I like to see people getting on in life, but if you come at us and I'm coming back 10 times harder at you, you know what I mean? I don't wish you any success. You're a failure already. I wish people are happiness and the best in the world with what they're going at. Sometimes we all can't agree on stuff. So you can agree to disagree and just keep it moving. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But some people are incapable of that stuff, so they need to get victimized.
I am just stirring up, melting everything, melting it all together.
Mm-hmm.
This wee hammer would knock something out. That's for hammer and Scottish toffee, by the way. See that wee hammer? It's for hammer and Scottish toffee. See, because it's that hard, you need to hammer it and break it up. It would break fucking Santini's brittle little bones. But it's for just chopping up candy.
Hey, listen,
Talk,
listen,
don't shout,
listen,
don't shout, talk.
Listen, Bambi, mute this guy for 30 seconds.
Talk.
Mute him for 30 seconds.
Listen.
Either mute him for 30 seconds or I'm leaving.
1 second.
Fuck up, ugly.
1 second. 1 second, Roscoe. 1 second. Go ahead.
Listen, Roscoe. 25 Park Place. It's the Church Street Boxing Gym. I normally train at Gleason's in Brooklyn, but I'm going to make it easier for you. Church Street Boxing Gym is in Manhattan. 25 Park Place. It's right off the corner of Broadway. Now, I suggest you bring a dark pair of sunglasses with you, because when I'm done with you, both of your eyes are going to be black and blue. Furthermore, make sure when you get in that ring with me, you do not turn your back to me when I gash you out. Because if you do, I'm going to keep punching on you until somebody pulls me off of you. Okay? You got a big mouth, and you fucking got a big fucking mouth. Enough.
No, I can back my mouth up. Listen, run like a bitch again. There is no boxing ring. I'm not meeting a boxing ring. We're meeting on the streets, and you'll know what it's all about, son. At the end of the day, you called me out. You take it to the streets, not boxing gyms. Nobody's going to be there. But don't worry, I'll not go too harsh on you. Somebody will be here to pull me off you. You know what I mean? I'll break your brittle bone fucking jaw. You're 63, son. I'm 40. They're saying, oh, he's got man boobs. As if I'm bothered. You're saying stuff like that, I'm not. But you try and body shame women. That's a different story. That's how low you go. Like, fuck your daughter and that. She's a minor. Do you know what I mean? So You're the one that making you an arse of yourself, Santini. You really are. Like, be it as boxing gym. There is no gym. There is no boxing gym. We meet in the streets and we'll take it away for cameras somewhere. And you'll see what I'm about. Honestly, I'll smash your fucking face, Santini. On my whole family's life, I'll not lost against you. And you'll not put your money where your mouth is either, Santini. Look, he jumps at it, Tommy. How much your pussy was that? Shut up, rascal! Shut up! Bambi, mute him, mute him. No, shouting him, Bambi, he fucking mute me. What a fucking dick you really are, Santini. And you're shouting about in a gym? No, we're on the streets, son. You have a street fight on us. Don't try and call me out and say you're running up on us and want to meet in a boxing gym. See, after I beat your ass in the street and you get fucking patched up, come back and I'll meet you in the boxing ring. But for now, it's on the street, son. Oh, bitch. What's up, honey? You alright? Good? Oh, no, it's just the same fucking weirdo. You alright? Yeah?
Yeah.
No, I was talking to my daughter. Yeah, what?
Vicky, say something.
Like what? Well, I'm going up for a smoke ring.
Oh, sorry, Bambi, I'm talking to my daughter, pal.
Gotta plug this phone in. There. Now the sun's out. Isn't this weird fucked up weather? Ugh. So you're actually gonna go, Roscoe? Roscoe, are you gonna go to New York?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was already on my way up there anyway to see a couple of my friends. So I was. But he's paying for it. He's paying for that train ride from Texas to New York. Definitely. He's going to meet us in the street, not a boxing ring. Don't piss it now, son. You're going to need somebody to pull his office. It wouldn't happen. Honestly, it would never happen. I'd never let something like that happen. I'd never been in a position like to let that happen. But
I wonder what's bigger. I wonder what's bigger, London or New York. I've never been to New York. I've been to London.
Oh, I can't wait to go to New York. Yeah, London is good. Do you know what I mean? If you can make it in London, you can make it anywhere in life.
Is that right?
That is so is that right? Oh,
God, it looks like crap.
Anita's not on it now. Tommy's on it, but your Uncle Tommy. Hey, Tommy, Faith was asking for you, pal. Tommy's like, if anybody hassles her over there, remember her Uncle Tommy will be straight over to punch their fucking heads in. She likes Tommy. She loves Manita though. Because Manita, as I said, Manita was going to go a witness for his Bambi and a hacking case and shit. So, no, I'm just telling you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Manita and she'd seen all the hacking it went on and shit and pulling down pictures of her dead father, my dead brother, stuff like that. Now,
Tell your daughter hello. Hello, Roscoe Jr. What's up?
Roscoe
Hello.
Jr.
Hello, Roscoe Jr.
It's just an internet name, hen, so they don't know your real name. Right, so
I don't want to know
Roscoe
your
Jr.
name. I'm just going to call you Mini Roscoe. I'm going to call you Roscoe Jr.
Mini Roscoe, was it? What do you want to call yourself?
Mini Roscoe.
That's such a red face. There's like, wait, you say Santini, you'll not be embarrassed at all.
It's cold.
Oh, she said she hears Santini's voices. Sick of it. She's like, Dad, you really going to beat that guy up? Was it? I'm going to New York. She's like, he's 63 though, so he's got a big mouth.
I never said any actually.
No, she did. Is that weirdo again you were fighting?
I don't know, but when did I say?
Oh, I said he was 63. Oh, right, I said that. End of the day, it's plastic. So. You look like one. He looks like in Afghanistan, fucking Down syndrome. Like.
in Afghanistan?
The Taliban.
What's wrong with that?
They're terrorist bastards. That's what's wrong with it. What are you talking about?
So?
What do you mean, so?
So?
Right, so if they blew you up, it would be fine?
Well, what can I do anything about it?
You can't do anything about it, exactly. You can do something about it now, though.
Why can I do something about it now?
Hate them. Because they're terrorists. They attacked the Glasgow airport and they get flying kicked and it's on fire.
Where in Scotland are you, Roscoe?
Glasgow. Just Port Glasgow, the port of Glasgow.
Where the mobsters were at. Where the mobsters were at.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah. Because I was in prison like, with one of the main guys and he's a good chess player. He's brand new. I got on brilliant with him. So, don't really speak about it.
You don't speak about it, but you can play with it.
No, they've already got it. It's on YouTube, Faith. So they play documentaries, which they've done the other week. Can't say too much if you know them. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yep. I got a friend of mine who's putting up a Christmas tree today.
You're getting a Christmas tree?
No, a friend does. And he's got a big Christmas tree, and I only have like a little one I put in my room and that.
All right, cool, buddy.
What's that?
I said, cool, buddy. Is that a nice Christmas tree you're getting?
It's cold out, and now the sun's out after all that. Well, not very much snow, but.
What up? What up?
Talking about you.
Oh yeah, nobody said anything about your dad, Monita. He was talking about his daughter, and we were talking. I called her Mini Roscoe. Mini Roscoe.
Yeah. No, I was just mentioning Faith and shit. Where did put me? Oh, there she is. No, it's not about your dad. No, Faith. Right, Minnie Roscoe was asking for Tommy, but she's like, I love Minita though, because Minita speaks to her face to face. Do you want to come up and get some, and I'll apply pressure to you? Is that what you want?
What's that?
Oh, it was just pretty Minita. I said, do you want if pressure? She's on apply the pressure. I said, do you want me to apply pressure to you? And it's just a joke. That's all. But she has got really good advice tips and that.
You doing, son? Yes, and hello, MRH. I'm sorry I missed you earlier. I wasn't ignoring you. I was making pizza and hello, sir. Hello. Wasn't trying to ignore you. You know you're one of my favorite people.
Who's that?
How you feeling? Are you feeling any better? Did they give you medication? Like what happens when you get COVID? What happens? Do they give you medication when you go to the doctor? I mean, because like what I'm used to knowing is when people get COVID, they end up in the hospital. What about? I mean, what's the procedure now? Do you just get meds, or is there medication? I mean, what happens?
Well, my dad had long-term COVID. They had to get oxygen and shit.
I'm just saying, do they give you antibiotics? Is there antibiotics?
Yeah,
like they would,
yeah.
You know.
Sometimes they put you on that too. Yeah, you're right there.
Okay. Okay, so there is meds. Good. And I'm sorry you don't feel good, man. I wish I could help you feel better. I'll do my best. Prayers. Yeah. Please God, help my friend MRH get a lot better. Please. A speedy recovery. Amen. Yeah, I said a prayer just for you. And I'm not trolling you. I'm being dead serious. I want God to give you a speedy recovery. while I smoke my weed. I know I'm a heathen. I'm a heathen. I cannot wait till that peanut butter fudge is done. It looks so good. It's gonna be so good.
Sounds so fucking good, man, honestly.
Oh, no shit, Mirror Mirror. Hey, maybe you can get a job. Get like an under the radar job. Surely they need lookouts and shit, right? I mean, do they hire locals to do that kind of stuff? Guys that do that particular thing, Steve? Like, I would think traffickers would want people on the shore watching, right? You would think.
Yeah.
No, Pam, I made chocolate peanut butter fudge this time. Chocolate, peanut butter, condensed milk, and vanilla. Mixed it all up. Boom, fudge. Oh, yeah. But I am going to try the, oh, so glad you're in here. What was that? You said you were making chocolate chip fudge for Thanksgiving. What was it you were making? What were you? What Pam was making some fudge for Thanksgiving, and
When is Thanksgiving in the States? November, I guess. I don't know. We had ours on
Thursday. Ours is Thursday.
Yeah.
Thursday.
Yeah.
Damn it, Steve.
Ours was on.
Okay, how do you make chocolate chip peanut butter fudge? Do you like what I did was just melted chocolate chips and peanut butter and vanilla and condensed milk to make the fudge. So basically, it's gonna be like chocolate peanut butter, like what I made. I just made chocolate peanut butter fudge with chocolate chips. Like, how do you make it? How do you make yours?
Your Thanksgiving's well.
What's up? Everybody's all quiet.
Hmm. Where Rush go?
Yes. Hey, David, how are you? We had a busy day in the lounge. David. I gotta show. Oh, Pam's in here. I gotta show Pam the brownies. I gotta show her. I gotta show her the brownies. I made them today, Pam. I did it. I made them today. I made the melted brownie snowman. Melted brownie snowman. See?
Yeah.
How cute is that, right? Melted snowman brownie. Oh, they smell amazing. They smell.
Is that a marshmallow?
Yeah, I made those today.
Oh,
Yes, it's a marshmallow. A marshmallow that I decorated to look like a snowman. It's like a little snowman. And I made Chex Mix today too. And made some chocolate chip cookies. Which the boys snagged the cookies and took them with them. I made some chocolate peanut butter fudge a little bit ago. Yeah, active day in the lounge. Santini fought with a bunch of people, and let's see. We had some UK trolls. That was fun. What else did we do today? It's been a busy day. Busy day. Yeah, I think cute. All I did was smooth out some white frosting over the top of it. Well, first I put a layer of chocolate frosting on top, right? And then I smoothed out a little bit of white frosting, and I used edible luster dust, white, to make it look like snow.
Mm-hmm.
And then I put a marshmallow on top after I decorated it with frosting to look like eyes and a nose, like a snowman. So it looks like a melted snowman on top of the brownie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, really simple and easy. Another thing I'm gonna work on this for Christmas is I'm gonna make those ornament cookies that you just take a cookie, you decorate it and put a half of an ornament over it, so it looks like a snow globe.
Yeah.
Look at you, K-Trolls. No, it was just funny. Like what was funny, Steve, was in your chat room. I was watching the chat room, right? I'm sitting here, I'm listening, and I'm just seeing all the names in gray. And I look over at my phone, and I see gray, 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 gray. And I was like, oh, Purple's fans clubs arrived. Purple's fans clubs arrived. And I just watched them all. And I was like, damn it. And then that Captain Caveman came in, and I was like, God damn it. Here we go. Here we go. I'm sorry you left earlier. I don't want anybody to feel they have to leave. I mean, so yeah, that's what we did today in the lounge. Nothing too exciting.
I got some it's peanut butter in the bottom and a chocolate on top. Now I didn't make them, but they're awfully sweet.
Yeah,
sure
that sounds good. It sounds
Yeah.
really good.
I couldn't eat it all because it was too rich,
Right?
Very sweet.
God damn it. God damn it, MRH. You're so funny. But oh yeah, I made some pizza and some breadsticks today too, Mr. Cameron. I really need to get back to making movies. I haven't made a movie, like an actual video, in a while. I haven't. I gotta get back to being creative. I'll get creative again. I will. I'm just kind of in a dry spell right now where my creativity's kind of, I'm, writer's block.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm just saying I started watching all the gray names pop into your chat room, and they all started to troll Purple. And I was like, oh, his fan club's arrived. I couldn't believe that shit. Dude, I was so let down this morning. And I know, Steve, you could tell when he said, well, she can do what she wants. I was just like, are you really saying that? She's pregnant with your kid and the bitch is drinking. And you're really going to say that? What's her life? You're fucking stupid. Your kid's going to have like cerebral palsy or have like severe genetic disabilities. And you're going to have to pay for that for the rest of your fucking life.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to be saying, yeah, that was dumb, Steve. I mean, I could not believe that. I could not say nothing. It pissed me off. It's like, you're going to sit there and say, well, it's her life. No, bitch, that's your kid. Get her fucking help. Be a fucking man. Don't be a little bitch. Be a man. Get her fucking help. Tell her to stop drinking. Call social services. Do whatever the fuck you got to do to protect your unborn child. Because if you don't, you know what's going to happen? Your kid's going to have Down syndrome or cerebral palsy or fetal alcohol syndrome, where for the rest of its life, you may have to take it to physical therapy. How much money and inconvenience is that going to cost you then, bitch? Because you don't want to be inconvenienced to tell your bitch to stop drinking while she's pregnant. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. And I don't give a fuck if you're in England or if you're in America. That's some fucked up shit right there. Don't tell me how to live my life. Well, go jump off a fucking bridge, faggot. How about that? How about that then? That fucking unborn child doesn't have a fucking decision in your fucking bullshit. That unborn child's going to suffer the consequences of your fucking irresponsible bullshit. Period. That's fucking bullshit right there. Motherfucker going to sit there and have the balls to tell motherfuckers, don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me how to live my life. She can drink if she... No, fuck you, bitch. Nah. No. Someone's got to stick up for your unborn child. You sure as the fuck ain't. You're not doing it. You're not fucking doing it. Yeah, no, Steve, I get it. I understand. I totally understand. Today I understood 100%. I got it today. Today I totally got it. And this morning, when I was like seeing his comments, I was waiting for him to say something like, nah, bitch, she don't drink, or no, shut the fuck up, she don't drink alcohol. When he said what he said, I was like, did that bitch just say, I'm not going to tell you what I wanted to say, but I was like thinking, did that bitch really just say that? Which basically told me everything I wanted to fucking know about the situation. Unbelievable. And it told me a lot about his character. You know, it told me a lot about his character right there. You're going to fucking sit there and justify your pregnant girlfriend drinking alcohol. You're going to sit there and try to justify that. He didn't even try to, and fuck that. He didn't even try to justify it. He just straight up said, it's her life. What? What the fuck? It's her life? Who's protecting the baby? Who's protecting the unborn child? Who? The father's not. The mother's drinking. She's for sure the fuck isn't. Whose job is it to protect the unborn child when the parent fails? I'll tell you whose. Mine. Yours. Responsible adults. It is our job, unfortunately, to pick up the slack when douchebag adults want to be irresponsible. It's not fucking fair, but that's just the laws of society. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I just try to follow them. That's fucked up. Fucked up. Motherfucker's lucky he don't live in America. Because I'll tell you what, if he lived in America, I would have made one fucking phone call to Monday morning and social services would have been knocking on his fucking door. Bet. I don't fuck around when it comes to children. I don't care if they're not born or not. That child doesn't stand a fucking chance with two parents like that. And I was really hoping he was going to say something contradictory to what people in the chat room was saying. You know, when that Lordy guy was trolling him, I didn't say nothing. You know, I kind of gave him a little shit, but that was because he called me a yank. I just kind of was giving him some shit, but like I kept watching, waiting for Purples to say the opposite. And Purples confirmed it. And I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? Your girlfriend's pregnant and drinking, and that's okay with you. Now, maybe it isn't my business. But whose business is it? Who's protecting that unborn child if it's not my business? If it's not your business, then whose? Whose business is it? Who's protecting that unborn child? If it's not my business, then who? Tell me who. The mom and dad aren't fucking taking care of that unborn child. Who is? Whose job is it then? It's fucking sick. It made me fucking sick to read that shit this morning. Fucking drinking. Purples, you can go fucking jump off a bridge. You know, the next time somebody comes to troll the fuck out of you, I'm going to laugh my ass off. In fact, I'm going to join them. I'll fucking join them. That's just disgraceful. You're going to fucking sit there and fucking tell people to mind their own business when your fucking girlfriend's drinking while pregnant? Remember the guy, Purple Spliff or whatever, that come in my room? Sweet Purple, whatever. English guy. Steve went off on him one time. Crazy Purple Kirby lady got on my panel and called him a troll another time. Well, this morning in Steve's room, I'm sitting on panel with Fitness, Harry, and Steve, right? Bunch of trolls come in. And I'm reading what they're saying. They're accusing Purple to being a piece of shit, domestic violence thing, which didn't bother me. Because, yeah, he's been arrested for domestic violence, but that whatever. There's two sides to every story. Maybe she hit him first. I don't know. Don't care. And so I'm watching the chat room. And then I see Lordy say something like your girlfriend fucking drinks. Your girlfriend's a fucking drunk. Your girlfriend drinks while she's pregnant. And I'm just like, that can't be true. Right? I'm thinking, nah, come on, get the fuck out of here. People are just talking shit. Well, then I watch in Purple's reaction and what he says. And I just was appalled. More or less confirmed it. His girlfriend does drink while she's pregnant. And he basically doesn't give a fuck. It's her life. She can do what she wants. And it's none of your fucking business what he does with his life. None of his business. And I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? If it's not my business, then whose business is it when an unborn child is going to be fucked up for life, physically and developmentally, because its cunt fucking selfish mother and father don't care? Whose job is it? Anybody? As a decent person that I am, I feel it's my job to say something. And all I'm going to say is at least I know where I'm going when I die. At least I know. At least I know where I'm going when I die. Because at least throughout my life, I tried to do the right thing and I tried to say the right thing. When I see something wrong, I try to say something. Like I did this morning. That's fucking stupid, you stupid fuck. You're lucky. He's lucky he don't live in America. Because I swear to God, if he lived in America and I knew what town and city he lived in, I would turn his ass in. I would turn his cunt girlfriend ass in a fucking second. For endangering the life of an unborn child. Because think about that, dude. Fetal alcohol syndrome ain't nothing to fuck around with. Ain't nothing to fuck around with. And not to mention, think of the stress it puts on the parents. That child has developmental issues. It's going to need special attention its whole fucking life. The parents are selfish pieces of shit. What do you think that's going to do? What they're going to do to that kid? Make it feel bad. Call it names. Say, this is your fault. I'm stressed out because you. No, you're going to be stressed out because of you. Your selfish fucking actions. Because you couldn't be a decent fucking parent. You know, motherfuckers don't think about that. There are consequences. Yeah, you may not be suffering the consequences right now, but long term, there are long-term consequences. That bitch drinking, there could be long-term consequences. Maybe not. Maybe there won't be any consequences, but there could be. Fetal alcohol syndrome is no joke. There could be long-term developmental issues with that child. We don't know. Scientists says and studies have shown that drinking while pregnant increases the risk of children having developmental issues. That's a fact. That is a medically proven fact. And I know somebody who had fetal alcohol syndrome. She went nowhere in life. Nowhere. She did not have a productive life, and she died at an early age. Yeah.
I was actually diagnosed with fetal alcohol syndrome by a psychiatrist, but my brother and sister both have developmental problems. They both have autism. I was the only, well, if you want to call me sane one, but I did, I went to school and everything, but I was diagnosed with it. But then again, fetal alcohol syndrome, it wasn't diagnosed back then. It's only been coming to light maybe for the past 20 years. So, yeah, they didn't know about it then. So that's my diagnosis. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I know that, well, my brother and sister, they're both developmentally.
I'm not, maybe you're lucky. Maybe you're the exception to the fucking rule. But I'll tell you this, there's been more people damaged by alcohol and fetal alcohol syndrome than positive. I mean, I'm just going by statistics.
Yeah.
You're lucky. If your mother drank while pregnant with you and you turned out semi-normal, you're fucking lucky. Do you realize how lucky you are?
Yeah, my brother and sister were both diagnosed with autism, right? So, and she collected their money. My mom did after she made them like that, eh? Oh, geez.
It's fucked up. I mean, that's selfish.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay, sweetheart, that's fine. Sorry, I was having issues with my StreamYard. It's horrible, it's horrible shit. And it's like, it's selfish. It's selfish.
Yeah.
I sometimes, I wonder, like, you gotta like do the best for your child. It doesn't got a choice. That baby don't have a choice. What you ingest in your body goes into your kid. And that kid don't have a choice. I don't think you should smoke weed while pregnant. I think that's a big no-no. We don't really know the effects, but I don't think you should. I don't think any substances while pregnant is good for you to ingest.
Yeah, not even aspirin or anything like that,
No.
But as for like my brother and sister, when they were with autism, there's actually no real proof that, drinking causes that. I think it would have, right? But, it's really not known. They just turn out that way because you don't know, because there's no real evidence that causes autism or anything like that. Nobody really knows. Except, well, fetal alcohol syndrome, definitely, because spectrum disorder didn't exist back then. It's only been diagnosed for the past 25 years, so still, it is date. You shouldn't be drinking when you're pregnant. Period. So.
No, you shouldn't. You should not at all. Not good. Not good. And man, it's taking forever for that fucking glue to dry. That glue in that jar. It's been over a week.
Oh, yeah.
It's still not hardened. Still not hard. Been over a week. All right, Tommy, take care, hon. Well, what movie are you gonna watch? Better be a good one, or else. What time is it? 1 o'clock?
Yeah, 2 here.
Pretty quiet day where I'm at. Not much going on. Showing like a villain. The usual.
Are you doing anything today, Bambi, or just staying in?
You mean Thursday? I'm making turkey Thursday. Staying home. Just me and my oldest isn't coming, so it's just me and my 3 kids today. Thursday's just us. I'm gonna be here chilling with you guys. Chilling with you guys and cooking. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Nothing major. Nothing major. Kind of had a big falling out with my parents when my husband died. So it's just kind of just me and my kids now. No big family events anymore. It's just us.
Yeah.
Not a big deal. That's about it. I've been watching cooking stuff, like different cookie ideas and shit. And I saw a recipe. You take cake mix, like chocolate, vanilla, whatever kind of cake mix you want.
Yeah.
You dump it into a Cool Whip container of Cool Whip, right? You take cookie mix, Cool Whip. I'm trying to think of what else. It's cake mix, Cool Whip. I think you add eggs too. I'm trying to think. But yeah, okay, Cool Whip, eggs, 1 egg. Okay, so the cake mix, Cool Whip, an egg, and like you mix it all together. Drop the cookies on the tray, bake them, and then you, well, actually, I'm sorry. You get the cookies, you dust them in powdered sugar, you bake them, and there you go. They make like crinkle cookies. The dough will be like a taffy-like consistency. You just, you place powdered sugar, like roll them around in powdered sugar, and then drop them on a pan, and they spread out. They're supposed to be really good. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm going to at some point. I got cake mix. I'm going to like try the recipe at some point. You can make lemon. You can make Christmas crinkle cookies that way. You can use like white cake mix and dye it green and red and make green cookies, red cookies. There's all kinds of things you can do with them, like pumpkin spice. You can make ones with M&Ms and make them look like Easter. But they're like Cool Whip cookies is what they're called. Oh, they got a snickerdoodle recipe. Oh, that looks so good. Yellow cake mix. I don't know about the yellow cake mix. Sugar, ground cinnamon, yellow cake mix, whipped cream, and 1 egg. That sounds bomb as fuck. I gotta quit looking at food. Especially desserts. I make too many desserts. I deserted up.
Why does it seem like a Monday today?
I don't know. Oh, have you made them? Okay, cool. They look good. They look good. They look good. So what's up?
Not much. Not much here.
Oh, another really cute thing I do, and I'm gonna drop a picture later in the year, or later this like next month. I take Swiss rolls. You know, I don't know if you know what Swiss rolls are, but I take Swiss rolls. I take mini candy canes, and I put 2 of them, like one on each side of the Swiss roll, like on top, to look like antlers. And then I take no, you're fine, sir. I don't. You're good, Jr. And then I take frosting and I glue on like 2 little eyes, and then like an M&M for the nose, like a red or green M&M, and they look like Rudolph. They look like reindeer. And I take Swiss rolls and make them look like reindeers. I do that too. So not much. So simple shit. I do simple shit.
Yeah.
I want to make like these cookies. They're cutout cookies, and you put liquid candy in the middle so it looks like glass. And then once it hardens, you put sprinkles in it, and then you put another candy with flicking glass on top, and like seal it together with frosting so it looks like a. I don't know. I put the picture on Instagram. But no, you take Swiss rolls, you put 2 candy canes in top, like horns, like antlers, and then you glue on eyes and a M&M nose, and it looks like reindeer. You got a bunch of reindeer cakes. A quick, easy hack. How was work? How was work, JR? Did you have a profitable day, I hope? I mean, I'm assuming you're still at work. Maybe you're not. I'm just assuming. I don't know what time you close on Sunday, but I hope you had a profitable day. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and look. Okay, I see them now. Swiss rolls. Yeah, they're what I thought.
What?
I'm looking at the Swiss rolls, and I knew what you meant. Okay.
Oh yeah. Here, let me find the picture. Let me pull up the picture of them. You'll see what I'm talking about as soon as I get the picture. Hold on.
I see it. Yeah, I can see it here.
No, I'm gonna show you the picture of reindeer.
Yeah, chocolate peppermint Swiss roll. No, I don't see a reindeer.
Here, I'll show you. Like I said, I make them. Something I make at Christmas time. I gotta find the picture. Hold on. I made them last year. Give me a moment. I found some of my old videos so I can upload some of them. Like I got a recipe for Jello Divinity. I thought I lost my baby video, but I found it. I made all of my superheroes as babies.
Yeah, I see them now. The candy canes are on top of the head, and it's got the eyes
Yeah.
and the nose. Yeah, that's neat.
I do that like every year. I made them last year for a party. It's really simple trick, easy hack.
Yeah.
Here they are. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go, Pam. This is what I'm talking about. Here, I'll show you.
Yep.
See what I'm talking about? How they look like reindeer, right?
Oh yeah.
What's German bread?
I don't know. German bread?
Dude, I've done all kinds of stuff. Oh yeah. Here's a looks like an angry stash bear. Fucking angry fox. I was one pissed off stash bear. But I've made let me see. Let me find it. My son one year wanted a Lego Star Wars party. So I threw him a Lego Star Wars party. And I made all kinds of shit. Let me find it. I got pictures. Hold on. I gotta find them. They're way down. Okay. Wrong album. Let me find them. It's my other album. Way down. Okay. Let me find it. I'll find them, I swear. They're here somewhere. Problem is, none of my pictures are in order, so it's like I gotta scroll through a bunch of shit just to find what I'm looking for. New shit, old shit. I have them here somewhere. And I always find the stuff when I'm not looking for it. Is always when I find it. When I'm not looking. But when I need it, I can never fucking find it. Never fails. Let me see. Damn it. It's here somewhere. Got way too many pictures on here. Way too many. Okay, where the fuck are my pictures? I'll look this way. Oh my God. Mind. So what's up? Sorry, I don't mean to be so quiet. I'm trying to find the picture. Trying to find a certain picture. Where is it? Let me find it. You don't have anything to say, Vicky?
No, really. I'm talking all for about 6 hours.
God damn it. This is going to annoy the fuck out of me. I cannot find what I'm looking for. And I can never find what I'm looking for. It never fails. Find everything I'm not looking for. I can find it.
What is it you're looking for?
Picture.
Oh, yeah.
Very old picture. Very old picture. Let's see. It's here somewhere. Oh my God. I found a really old picture of pizza. Look at this.
Oh, really?
Look at that. God. Look at that fucking old ass picture. Look at that.
It looks the same.
God damn. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me find it. What is that? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh, sure.
What the fuck is it? I will find it. It's here somewhere. If I don't find it, I'll be very disappointed. All right. There's some of the party stuff. I made C3PO water. I made Chewbacca cookies. I made like that was just some of the stuff I did. And then let's see. Let me find what else. Where is it?
Oh, shit. Now it looks like it's going to snow again. 4 degrees. Doesn't say it's going to snow anymore.
Yeah. Are you going somewhere, or if it snows, it'd be an issue?
No, not really. Just, you know.
Yeah, there's the cake I made. Yeah, they oh, hold on, you can't really see it. Hold on. See if I can find a better picture. It's like a Millennium Falcon Lego cake. It looks like the Millennium Falcon, like a Lego Millennium Falcon. See if I can find a better picture. Because I know I have one here somewhere. I just gotta find it. There's so much shit to go through on here. It's ridiculous.
I still got the pictures from when I was in England, and they're still on my phone. I gotta somehow keep them somewhere else.
Where else are you gonna put them?
I don't know.
I gotta figure that out.
I can get them printed.
Not much, and I gotta figure that out. I can't. I mean, where else are you gonna put them?
Yeah, no.
Computer, laptop, what? Then what?
Yeah, I can do laptop, and I got a laptop, a phone, an iPad, and a tablet.
Just move them over, yeah. Just move them over then. I cannot find the fucking picture, so I have to look at one more other place. Got one other place to look. Yeah, if I got one of the, here we go. I might have found. Yay! I found what I was looking for. I just gotta find it. Let's see. Okay, finally found the right folder. I just gotta find the right picture. Let me find it. I'll find it, I swear. There it is. All right. There's the cake.
Oh, neat.
Right. And they had a lightsaber. They made their own lightsabers. I made some Yoda soda and some cookies that looks like Legos. For my son's party. Yeah. Like I go all out like for that kind of shit. The kids had a blast. They made lightsabers. I froze a Han Solo in ice and gave them water guns and told them they had to get the Han Solo out of the carbonite. Lots of stuff like that. I mean, I sent the invitations out in lightsabers, handmade lightsabers that we made. And then here's another cake. This was for my son's 5th birthday, or not 5th birthday, his 8th birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so like had the plain cake one year, and then another year I made him this one, the cars cake. Yep. Back in the day when I had talent. Now it's like they don't have nobody to make that stuff for. They're too little, they're too big now, they don't care about that stuff.
How to draw, like do art?
No. And then there's my daughter's 21st birthday stuff that I did for her Harley Quinn cake. I made the cupcakes, the decorations that we made for it. So, or I'm sorry, her 18th birthday party. So this might be a bigger, better picture. Yeah. So I try. No, I'm not artistic. Like I can't draw at all. No, I can't draw. Can I draw? So, but you can't even tell. God. Like somebody, like, there we go. Here's a better picture of the cake. There we go. That's a better picture. There we go. Way better picture.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Way better picture. That way you guys can see it up close. There you go. Ads. Back when I had talent. So what's up, everybody? What's going on?
Nothing. Well, I got a couple of things I got a couple of things I need to do around here, but other than that, nothing. Staying.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, guys, it's going on 9 hours. I'm gonna chill out, get some stuff done around here. Maybe check out some of my friends' chat rooms. And do something productive the rest of my Sunday, maybe. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I'm gonna end my live stream because it's just that time. It's just that time to do it. I love you guys. Please tune in tomorrow. Please tune in tomorrow for Mob Monday. We're gonna listen to Killing the Mob. How the FBI smashed the mafia. So it should be good. So hopefully I tune in tomorrow morning, 4 a.m. with the Wake Up Crew. Same time, same great place. And thanks all for tuning in today and just being here. And I appreciate all of you. And
bye, guys.
Be kind, be loving, be caring, and watch out on these YouTube streets. And watch out talking to dirty chatters. You don't want to get a chat STD. How you get that chat STD? By talking to dirty ass chatters. Peace out, everybody.
Bye-bye, guys.
Have a good day.